not drunk and he's playing some Splatoon. I don't believe it.
I just want Wile E. Coyote.
I gotta put my peaches aside.
Wile E. Coyote and Daffy Duck. Those are the two I want.
Mamma mia! Okay. Okay.
I definitely recommend Bugs as your next unlock. He's the most broken character. On him, I like the art style a lot. I liked it from the beginning. It's kind of a hybrid of like all the W.
Guys, these guys are gonna get murdered over and over and over again. Wondering, can Yumi and Dwight race collab on something? Wait, what? Oh yeah, Dwight race. Oh man. You know what? Right? Yumi and Dwight race could totally collab.
What? No! Don't dance with him! I'm over here! Bros, I'm getting cucked in real time! You bet your ass this is problematic.
Schedule. Audio schedule. A Vampire Savior. Oh, I saw a little bit of Ann Late's Morrigan costume. I'm glad that people are I'm glad they're complaining about the boobs. That's exactly what I was going for. Just basic bitch. Basic bitch shit. Sonic CD, the good ending. Did he do that?
Well, I'm the designated driver now. I've got to be this dude's handler.
Yeah, you can handle me.
No comment.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
No comment. Okay. Don't clip that.
Just gotta.
Look at that, dude! Did you see that? And you're saying that I lost that many times? No way, dude.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna make it? Ah, great. No!
We're ignoring all the gun safety rules, which you should all abide by the gun safety rules. The only reason we didn't is because we're experts. Okay, I know what I'm doing. But yeah, we were just being stupid with our guns. And he was like, hey man, I'm gonna shoot this shotgun one-handed. And it was like the only time where I was like, nah dude, that's a bad idea, let's not do that. And he was like, nah dude, it's gonna be funny. So he holds the shotgun out and like just pulls the trigger. And like I was standing next to him and like the shotgun like, it goes straight, but the shotgun like turns to me and like nearly hits me. And I was like, what the fuck dude, I told you no. And he was like, yeah, but it was fun. And he gave me he picked up the shotgun and gave it to me and he's like, you want to try it? And I was like, no, I don't want to try it, you fucking asshole. Oh shit. Okay, it didn't kill him.
Whatever, head on through. Your ass, nothing.
There we go.
All right, come at me, bros. Your buddy can't help you now. No, I'm not high enough. Ah, she is still so cool. The music gives me Taken 3 vibes.
Where'd you go? I'm like moving way too fast for the game to comprehend. Okay, good. Get up. You're safe now. I saved you. I am the savior.
You saved my life.
I know.
Thank you.
Yes, youngling from the Smash Line. which probably is based on the Ocarina of Time design, but yeah, it's just a young Link. Okay, a couple more. We have Twilight Princess Link. Yo, what? We just got a horse? Nice.
I give the same answer, but it takes a while. Usually like once a year someone asks you this question. So I'll answer it again. Here's the thing. Today it's very different. Back in the day when I started, the market was not saturated at all. There was ample opportunity.
How do you get popular as a Link streamer?
99% of stuff is gone.
Do whatever you feel like.
Okay, guys,
Like
what is okay? Here's the
content
question.
matters.
These are all channel member questions.
The week, if you will.
Collect. Oh, boy. There we go. Alright, got it. Oh, I barely missed it. Oh, man.
I left it on the desk.
Oh, damn.
I said it was
You
stupid.
can leave now. Have a great day.
He reaching. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah.
Actually, he's probably wearing one, but it's not turned on.
I don't know how to turn it on.
There's the rocket.
This is why Ryan can't have anything.
Time to clip this and put this in the evidence folder.
Evidence for what? I'm doing a good.
To be honest with you, Eagle Eagles, I don't know. I'm so fucking confused, but the monster design is like pretty good. There was Naomi Randall.
Dwellers and the surface dwellers.
If you think I need to explain myself to you, get fucked. Okay? Fuck ACDC, yeah. Specifically, fuck that geezer dressing up like a fucking schoolboy. Okay? Don't understand it. Fuck that guy too.
The last accessory, this is one of my favorite accessories that I've gotten recently. Oh, girl, look at that! Oh, oh, fa-ching, 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 looking like Wonder Woman. Okay, anyway, so I was gonna
touch myself, I don't need your help. You can sit and yell at your screen while you play video games. Video games. I'm staring at your back, wondering where you're at. You used to put your hands all over me, but now you disappeared. Should I just leave you here? You wouldn't notice if I took your keys. Cause now your TV's on. Yeah, you won't look away, even.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba, Surprises. And pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, now that I have you all lured here by the fake quote that didn't exist, we can actually start the stream. Hello, hello. Big ups to the Swollen ones who are here in advance, including, but not limited to, Almighty_7, FW1, the Unfun One, Green Lobster, Gondola_Gaming ET, and Shroom Dukem. Hello, hello. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I'm sorry. It just wasn't meant to be. A combination of extenuating factors resulted in me being in a sour, crabby mood and not wanting to boot up. And even if I did boot up, I had no idea what I was going to play. And I was almost close to booting up, but then I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, well, you know, it's kind of too late. How long would I even go? Still don't know what I want to play. And I was like, you know what? Let me just recover and rejuvenate and take the night off. Wake up tomorrow, it'll be even better. Be, on top of it. It's gonna be great, guys. It's not gonna be negative at all. And then I woke up and I was like, that actually didn't solve anything. I had a long sleep though. I want to say 1 a.m. to not noon, but let's call it noon. Yes! Big ups to Benjamin, Big Ben, and Base Shot who are coming in as well. Saw you in Tevin's chat, you liar. Well, I'm kind of winging it with the times here. Plus, you don't know what time zone I'm in. It's Tevin's time zone. My memory's faulty too. I'm not perfect. I am an infallible human. I will make mistakes. What I won't make is I won't make the subscribers watch ads. Thank you for the ad redeem, Golem. We're back at it. I think I just want to cool down tonight. Nothing extraordinary. We'll continue on with Zelda, Minish Cap. Not the one that everyone's been playing and has been asking me to play too. I mean, it's not that I don't want to play it, it's just, my completionist autism and fucking internal necessity to play every game in the designated chronological / release order is preventing me from just pulling the trigger and playing Tears right here and right now. And don't act like it didn't afflict other people. How many people were trying to speedrun Breath of the Wild before Tears even came out? Like, you had 6 years to just play it. But as is always the case, I am the last horse to finish the race, last one across the finish line. So I am just not. I'm not in a state to where I would want to play Tears and be satisfied. As satisfied as I could possibly be. There is something I want to play real quick. I soy-faced about this yesterday. It was like the only good thing that happened yesterday, outside of Little Bee Follow. Where is this? I might schedule a stream specifically for this. Let's have a react, and let's pretend like I hadn't already seen this. Oh my god! Yes! Ah yes, these are the Dinger classics here. Mario Advance, the best version of Mario 2. Ah yes, Mario World. Super Mario Advance 2 there. And the best version of Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3, with the Yoshi voice. Available May 26th. You don't have to wait. They're not fucking putting them months apart. They're all coming out on the same day, you guys. This is a banger announcement, to be sure. Now, as you guys know, I didn't have Nintendo stuff growing up. Yes, besides the Game Boy Advance. These were the versions of those respective games that I played. I think earliest one I remember, Mario Advance 2. I want to say that's the first Mario anything that I actually played. Like, maybe I've seen them beforehand while I was fucking around playing Crash Bandicoot gaming magazines that had Mario in it. But I hadn't actually played a Mario game proper until Mario Advance 2. I think that was it. That may have been the year that the Game Boy Advance actually came out. I don't think it was a launch title. It may have been a holiday title the year it released. I don't know if that dates me or something. The grandpas in the chat are cringing already. But, you know, they don't call me Dinger for nothing, right? But big ups GBA. Yes, exactly. Now some of the more, the purists out there, they don't like these versions. Ah, yes, it has screen crunch, and they had to lighten the palette of all the sprites because the original GBA did not have a lightened screen, and as a result, the sprites look all weird and off. It's like, who cares? These are my versions. So these are the ones that I want to play. I don't care about DSP over there saying, oh, why are they adding the same game again? Because it's better, yes, and has quality of life improvements not found in the originals. Super Mario Advance 4 is already on a service. It has like over 30 levels that just never came back. Super Mario Advance 3 Yoshi's Island also has a whole, like at least 10 new levels, I want to say. And then Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2 fixes Luigi's sprite so that he actually looks distinct, and it gives him his scuttle jump that he has in the games that he appears in now. And same thing with Super Mario Advance. I am excited for these additions to the library, and I am strongly considering these for Mario Monday after we beat Superstar Saga, which, if you can actually believe it, I want to say 3 sessions perhaps, and we'll beat Superstar Saga. It's not that long of a game, man. But I think that's all I got. Big ups, Mr. Pun. Thank you for stopping by. I think the guy's playing Oblivion tonight. Dude, I love that game. The Ding Stream Dongcast? Yeah. Hey, I owe it to you, because I wasn't here yesterday. You gotta know what's going on. Why wasn't he here yesterday, you guys? He scheduled a stream if you cared to look at it, and the stream didn't happen. Ah! Hey, at least it wasn't Nick Fuentes fucking scheduling a stream and then just playing 6 hours of the same starting soon videos that he always plays, looping over and over on a loop on Cozy there. And then like 6 hours into the loop, messaging on Telegram that he had overslept and he just wasn't gonna do a stream, and just cry about it. Oh, it's tough over there on Cozy. It's tougher even more now that we have some new additions to the Cozy table. Yes, there were some announcements made. You guys might not know this is a free, kind of tangential Ralph Redeem. What's up, Rummy? Yeah, he was busy. Compliment. We have some announcements regarding the talent on Cozy.tv. Ralph was the first to break the news. Cozy TV is growing and expanding. Expanding in talent. You guys won't believe this. You guys won't believe the talents that are coming to Cozy TV as I stall by talking, as I pull up the image that I hastily saved prior to starting the stream. You guys won't believe it. He used to be one of the biggest Ralph A-logs in the sector, and now he's fucking gunt guarding and licking the gunt crease. That's right. I'm talking about Godwinson. Godwinson is joining Cozy.tv. Yes. I don't exactly know what was the launch for this, like what led to this. But I do know what led to the launch of the other person, the other talent who is joining Cozy.tv. Now, it all started when Mr. Susan sent this particular person an email. Striking is a countdown! Yes! It's Dick Masterson! I'm surprised he wasn't on Cozy already. But Ralph broke the news. He broke the story, baby. And it's pretty cool. Ah, yes, obviously. They can all go have fun in their little, I don't even know, Catboy? The Catboy pen? The Catboy litter box? Yeah. Yes, ah, yes. Always nice to have a defender of cuties championing your platform. Let me see real quick. What was the actual reason that they wanted it? I don't actually follow Dick, so I have to physically pull up his account. I like how they have him semi-shadow banned too. If you type in Dick Masterson, you gotta scroll like 5 names down, and it's the one with the check mark. They don't really like him on. What the hell, Elon? What's going on? I'm not surprised Dick wasn't going anywhere until he was forced to. Yeah. Honestly, I thought he was already on Cozy. I guess I just don't pay enough attention. Like, I'm not gonna click any Cozy link. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. Hello, Dick Show. We have reviewed your appeal for the following. We reviewed your channel carefully and confirmed that it violates our community guidelines. We know that this is probably disappointing news. It's our job to make sure that YouTube is a safe place for all. Oh, that's tough, man. Here's that image. Now, what spurred this on... Basically, his channel got struck, I believe, and this led to like a further investigation. And YouTube realized that, hey, wait a minute, this channel shouldn't even be existing at all. And because of that, he got he got fucking rejected. Oh, okay, so this was over a 30-second TV show clip that he played off of Twitter. See, my YouTube account was manually reinstated and then deleted again for harassment. About an hour later, I still haven't got an email about it, so I have no idea who or what group was harassed. And human reviewers approved the appeal as well, not bots. So it looks like for the time being, Dick is just not coming back to YouTube. He's banished to the Cozy realm. For the time being, it looks like they are not going to back on. When think you're gonna take over Cozy, become the #1 streamer? I'm not giving Nick my IP. It's not happening. Not even for a joke. Cozy is invite only too, which is why he's kind of this new talent. Kind of got the red carpet rolling out the way it did. You have to basically grovel to Nick and like kiss his feet if you want to get a slot on there, and it's invite only. There's some other people on there. I know Anthony from Opie and Anthony has a channel on there. Maybe Nick will be horny for me. Look, I know we joke that like all the detractors are bi and shit. I'm bi, but no, it's a little disappointing to see what's become of Dick, because he used to be funny. He's had funny bits before. I've laughed at some of the stuff he's done. He was funny on Dr. Phil, but that Dr. Phil bit was like 15 years ago. Oh well. And nobody here really knows who Godwinson is, but he was one of Ralph's biggest A-logs, along with PvP, the guy who Wortsky does his show with currently. How femme can I pass thing is? Not at all. I'm a fucking gawky string bean. What was I saying? Oh, Godwinson and PvP. They were one of Ralph's biggest A-logs, and then they had a falling out during the Flamenco arc when it was found out that Flamenco was looking at Shota. They had invited Flamenco onto the Kino Casino, and they paid Godwinson. They paid him to be the third chair for that show. And due to how things played out on that particular episode of the Kino Casino, things just didn't work out. And ever since then, Godwinson has been kind of a flock to the Ralph Mail side. And he's been kind of carrying water for them. Speaking of which, another funny thing that happened, Ralph rekindled his relationship with King of Pole, the King of Paz, the Queen of Paz, aka Brian. I think I still have the only video I've ever had of King of Pole on my fucking thing. But yeah, he was invited onto the kill stream, and they had a nice little chat. They used to be buddies back in Gamergate. Remember that thing? I don't. Yeah, I might be able to play it because I have it saved. An A-log captured it. It captured the encounter. But this is Brian Dunn, aka King of Pole, the guy who used to insert himself into every arc ever.
What's up, Gamergate? You guys getting fit for that charity fight? Come on, Ralphie. Come on, Ralphie. You want it so fucking bad. Woo! 3 miles, baby. 3 miles. What you doing today? What you doing today? Huh? Not.
And then a couple years later, he got exposed by Medicare for wanting to look at pictures of dudes' dicks, like their outlines. Like he didn't want to look at the dicks themselves. He wanted to look at the outline of your dick, as it was obscured by your pantaloons. He wanted pictures of your outlines. Needless to say, his reputation was not quite the same after that. But we might be able to watch that, assuming Ralph does not say the N-word, which is never a guarantee. Let me see if I can pull this up. I have the video in my history. Ah, yes, the Ralph Retort and King of Pole reunite! Yes! Oh, no. Switch over. Hello, Pabuku and Babimi. Yes, the Dick Prit Bandit. And you know how I feel about bandits, you guys.
King of Paul, hello and welcome to the kill stream.
Here it is.
Can you hear me?
I can. What's
there
up?
he is. It's the guy we just heard.
It's been a long time, man.
It's been a long time, buddy.
Years, actually.
Congrats on your
Thank you.
sobriety.
Ah, yes, sober spring. That thing is still going on.
Those last 3 months were pretty. They were pretty dark, man.
They were pretty rough, yeah. And I didn't really understand.
Let's hope he doesn't say
how
any
worried
slurs.
people were about me until I got sober. And then
welcome back
I
to
read a
part
lot of these
56
messages, and they're like, "Man,
of The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap." Last time we finished the first dungeon, and now you're sitting into dungeon number 2.
I was like, "Oh, that's not."
I didn't have any this time,
this
but I've
is,
had them before,
Mountain
yeah, and they're not good now. So, but yeah, it's been great. I lost some weight, still losing weight, and 3 weeks sober. So.
Well, keep it up, man. Keep it up. When do you get your next chip? What is it? 3 months?
You get it in 30 days. They actually have 30. I didn't know they had 60, but they do have a 60. So 30, 60, 90. And then I think
Are you getting a sponsor at all? Or?
I have one actually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I haven't talked to. I don't want to reveal anybody. You're not really supposed to tell.
Don't do that.
So there's a lot of stories that I want to tell from AA, quite frankly, but you're not really supposed to do that, right? You're not
Ralph's going to AA. I think I may have said that already, but in case I didn't.
don't share the stories.
The only people that would like that kind of content are the people that don't like you. So just keep that to your chest,
I feel that way, and also you're kind of dishonoring AA or whatever. But I talk about going, but I don't talk about what's said there or the people and stuff. So
right.
Yeah, but yeah, it's been a great change. Still some stuff to fix, of course, but yeah, it's been great. I appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, man.
See, they're already making up.
You're watching the Ashton stuff, man. I don't know what's going on with this guy. I mean, he's,
Ashton
this guy,
is PPD.
we helped him with the show and everything like that. We wanted to do a bunch of different content, and it became like a feud with you and him about shit that wasn't even true. I mean, when I found out he lied about the church, I was like, You mean to tell me he didn't even get you kicked out of the church? I was like, what the fuck? So...
Yeah, Godwinson actually told me the same thing, and he was like, I thought that was real for years.
Yeah, and he told everybody. Well, he told all of us that.
Yeah,
that it was real, and that was like that was his initial beef with you, essentially. At least from my perspective, that seemed to be where his contingency was. He got me kicked out of church. He went after my family. And he just rode off the coattails of that, and that seemed to be the case. But then when we all were trying to start, we were like, hey man, let's just talk about anything else but Nick Fuentes and Ralph. It was it just wasn't gonna happen. Plus it was a bunch of other shit in between all that. But I wish the guy the best. I mean, he's had this eating problem even when we knew him and we were friendly with him, and I mean, he is a pathological liar, so you have no idea what the fuck he's saying is true or not and what's going on. But the guy's clearly over 500 pounds. He's still eating his feelings, which is unfortunate. I tried to help the guy with like I would go to the gym or I'd show him stuff, and I'd be working out and be like, you could try this, you can try that, and the guy would like order on the call like a dozen Big Macs, like 2 fucking large pizzas at the same time, and I'd be like, dude, what the fuck?
Welcome to the stream. We're taking a big risk playing Ralph content here, but King of Pool is back, and he recently had an encounter with the gun, and they made up and they're best friends now.
Up after like the 3rd month, I was like, this guy's just not gonna go and
that's what I don't know if people understand. I've heard some stories about him too, the 7 bags of chips at one time, and family
the 8 bags of chips,
whatever it was. Well, people think that that's like made up or it's some type of exaggeration. It's actually not. If anything, it's underselling it. Yeah, like he eats like that.
It really became. I thought it was made up too when the whole cabin thing happened, and him and the surfer guy had a falling out. We talked to him, and we were friends with him. So we talked to him, and he was really down, and this was right when that punt the gun stuff was happening, and he was just. I was like, just stay with it. And I mean, literally, at the same time we're saying stay with it, the guy's like ally harvesting. Like I'm telling you, it was like nuts. He'd Uber eat like a couple dozen fucking things, and chicken nuggets, and fucking large pizza all at once. Like all at once. And it was like, whoa.
Well, people think
you have the big tech stuff going on right now.
Meals for one person.
Well, remember that?
It was nuts.
That big tech guy that got kicked out of Cozy and got disinvited from Ralph's Kingpin 2 event, which, by the way, the Kingpin 2 event is happening this weekend. Now, I don't know if it's Saturday or Sunday, so I won't be able to cover it, you guys, but I'll definitely have a look at the clips. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is Kingpin? That is the Ralph Amales bowling event. Yes! So, this one, where he got punched, we made an emote out of it. Where is it? God. There it is. It's the Ralph Oof. What's up, Good Roberts? Will corn and diapers be delivered again? We can only hope. We'll see how it goes down. But Big Tech has been uninvited from that, and Big Tech was kind of like the replacement Gator that Ralph had as his technician for the show for a long time, at least a significant portion of his existence on Cozy. But now, now they're broken up too, and Big Tech has his own shit too. Like he abused his wife and shit, and his kids. It's really weird. And Ralph has retaliated on Telegram by posting pictures of his family and his kids and making fun of them. It's like, wow, Ralph, there's no fucking level you won't stoop to, right?
Did some eating videos a couple years ago.
Yeah, the chicken nugget challenge and the sushi.
Well, people think that was like out of the norm for him, but that's not really. That's kind of how he ate in the first place, But those are.
Yeah, I'm going.
You can't. I don't know if you can find those easily now, but yeah, where he's eating like 100 McNuggets or whatever.
What's wrong with eating some McNuggets?
It's just when you have addiction. When you have a food addiction, it's just like any other addiction, and it's hard to quit, especially when
what's with the
fuck with you.
Brian?
And he gets fucked with, just like me or you get fucked with, and I don't know.
Well, it's dopamine. I don't know if people understand.
When I
food
saw the
is
stream, I saw the stream that night, and I tuned in for like 15 minutes just to see how he looked and stuff, and he looked rough, and I was like, in my head, I was like, did he just leave the hospital today, and then Worski put him on cam? Like, was like, hey man, we gotta make some money, let's get on the show, and it's like, he's supposed to be probably bed rest. Probably
That's what I thought too.
For, like, you know what I mean? He just left the hospital.
Well, you know, Worski doesn't give a fuck about him for sure, because he doesn't give a fuck about anything.
He never gave a fuck when we were running the show. The guy just showed up for 10 minutes, asked what was going on, and then that was it. Then they go live, and that was it. And I mean, even now, it's like the guy's in the hospital for what, 2 weeks or whatever, and Worski doesn't do a single stream.
Well, yeah, Worski, like, why did he fire something?
And like, this is your
wasn't Worski supposed to do
This is what you say you want to do as a career,
Said he
is
was
this
gonna do
drama podcasting stuff, and you know, you do the same thing. You're a podcaster who makes the money, and you know the business. And if you're not streaming, you're not making money, bro. So just because he's in the hospital doesn't mean Worski couldn't go on live and talk about some content or whatever.
Think of how many shows
was recovering.
Think of how many shows Worski has done over his career. I mean, just turn the camera on, dude. Are you that pathetic? But if you look at the history, like, he always had a co-host.
Yeah, Worski
on
Live,
those shows, but still, it's like
done it. Kyler or
exactly.
Jay Dyer.
Exactly.
Temporary, or maybe even Pot Awful. I remember him and Jesse Pot Awful were friends. I don't know if that's still the case. You know, what I'm saying is that if your co-host is like out of commission and he's also your roommate, like you guys work together and live together to pay the bills. You know, and he's literally in a hospital bed and he can't do anything. You might have to step up and just do the show.
Yeah, they brought him back
wait till the guy gets out of the hospital and tell him to hop up on cam the same day he gets out. He gets released.
It's very predatory. Yeah, I mean, it's very predatory.
It's just nutty.
They had another falling out.
I thought that at the beginning. It's like he must
need some money. You know what? He had a falling out with Chungus too.
He didn't stream for like 2 weeks, and you know, Toronto's not cheap. I mean, their apartment's at least $3,000 a month.
It's very expensive.
That's expensive ass fucking. Canada's expensive as shit. So I don't know how he fucking affords half the shit out there. I mean, have you seen their food? I mean, people make jokes about their grocery store prices all the time.
It's ridiculous. I've actually looked at cost of living in Toronto, because Toronto is one of the safest cities in North America. So is Merida, where I live. And so I was comparing it to Toronto, and it's similar on the crime stats and safety. But on the cost of living, it's like 4 or 5 times more. And it's like 2 or 3 times more than the US.
Tell me it had something to do?
You know
what I mean? Like, it's
well, that doesn't even include the taxes you pay. You know, you got to pay for the healthcare and all this other shit. It's extremely expensive to just live. I mean, Worski kind of touched on it in one of the streams. He mentioned that buying a case of beer is $50, and that's like Bud Light. You know, that's like, you know, like your regular beer, and it's like, whoa, not even imported. So you're just like, holy shit, $50 for a case of beer is nuts.
I couldn't. Yeah, I was about to say, I did.
I remember exactly.
So some things are more expensive here. Like Zelda cost me like $90-something, which I was like, what the fuck? I should have just downloaded it. Well, it's because they imported it, and the Mexican government makes money off import fees. All right, let's see.
Chartsdale sent $3 PPP.
We weren't going there.
Addicted to food. It's just like Brian here and his addiction. He sees fat fucking cocks and just has to put them in his mouth. Much like PPP and his dozen Big Macs. Addiction is sad.
We were having a friendly... It's like Ralph Lamel viewers aren't very fond of
that hangs out with Flamenco and those guys and Kinoche. Remember that black guy?
I don't think he hangs out with them. Crew? I don't know if he hangs out with them.
Yeah, he was hanging out in Kinoche's server when Kinoche and all those guys were fucking with him.
He was talking to him, but he was kind of talking shit at him, I think, a little bit. But yeah, I don't know.
No, I mean, he did at first, but then he just started hanging out with most of those guys that were fucking with your IRL. I mean, I remember specifically him sitting in there, so I don't know why he's donating money to you when he was trying to ruin your life. So that's strange, but okay.
But yeah, look, I'm staying off that. We're keeping it friendly. I'm not, and I talked about some of the stuff. You know, I have some regrets about certain things, but you know, certain others. It's like, why I didn't do that?
Tweeted
but whatever.
A while back that he wanted to repair bridges.
You know, him lying about the church. I'm glad you mentioned that though, because I had that same conversation with Godwinson, and he said, "Well, I thought that was real. You know, I thought I was."
Yeah, we all thought that was.
Yeah, he's like, I thought I was doing the right thing, basically, right? You know, I was fucking with this guy who's fucking with other people, which I have fucked with people, but not like that. And so, you know, that did kind of bother me. And also, there's enough dirt about me already. Like, just stick to the truth, you know. Right? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There's
just talk about
on a lot of people. You can just
just tell the truth. Like, what the fuck? There's plenty of shit to make fun of or fuck with me over that's actually true.
Right.
So, I don't know.
I will say this on a side note, just to get off of PvP for just a second, because I don't have a lot of time. I had time earlier. I was waiting for a couple hours, but I'm about to pick up my kid.
All right, hold on. Let's just go through it.
Isn't stupid, and I won't show you my cock.
All right.
Spin all you want.
All right, go ahead and say what you're going to say there.
But isn't it? Have you been enjoying this Joshua Connor Moon shit?
Yes, I have.
This was your first completed Zelda game.
Retard.
Now, so
yeah, this was
dumb,
a lot of
stupid
people's first
fucking
Zelda
beta
game.
retard. This broke dick
Whoa,
nigga has been
Ryan.
so retarded. It's all his fault. He
Ryan.
keeps blaming all these trannies, all these people that he doesn't have. He doesn't provide any evidence, by the way. If anything he says, he just says, "Don't worry, it's happening," and then it just shit happens. But it's all this nigga's fault. I mean, it's always been his fault. It's never been like the sites or like the people fucking with him. It's just a product of his own mouth and what he does. It's just stupid.
Agreed. And he started. Okay.
Anonymous sent $3. Congrats on the kid. Didn't know you were a father.
I knew that about King and Paul. Or are you talking
about me? Yeah, I got kids.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been monitoring. I stopped going to King Farms because I was like,
this
I
is how
don't
we're
need to
starting.
read this negativity.
This is how we're starting the streak
like,
today.
If you read it every day, like I was doing, it starts.
Ryan
you
and
can't
Ralph
help but let
patched
it
things
seep
up,
into your
and they
brain.
had like a
it
pride
does.
fest together.
It's not healthy to read that shit. So I stopped reading it, and then right around the time I stopped going to the site, it was like April 25th. I remember because it was like the day that I quit drinking, the day before, I think. And so I stopped going to the site, and then I don't think you can get on there from the ClearNet now. Isn't it all Tor?
No, so he got okay.
Or did he get back on the ClearNet? Yeah, go ahead.
And it's all his fault too. I mean, he keeps blaming Keffels and these trannies and the drop Kiwi farm thing. That happened because of what happened before that. What happened before that is he fucked with Zoom. You remember Zoom, right?
Yes. 100%, yeah.
So Zoom got out of the whole internet doxing business, I guess, and he got into business with some dude, one of his buddies of his, and they opened up some data center called Path Networking, and they actually exploded. It was like a startup that blew up, and they went out and they made a shitload of money, and they ended up buying a bunch of other data centers all around the world. Well, one of Josh's data center they had at the time was owned by Zoom and Path Networking, and Zoom had some disgruntled employee go on Kiwi Farms and basically post his new docs and leak a bunch of shit that was internal data from this networking company that Zoom was a CCO of.
Don't forget to complete Splatoon 3 catalog. I've been working on it off
contacted Josh and said, "Hey, can you remove that stuff?
I gotta do my
that has a lot of our
dailies.
sensitive stuff from how our systems work."
3 dailies.
And Josh, fashion, you know how he is. He
at
published
least
all
one
the emails,
stream,
unredacted.
to get
He
to
called the
level
owner a
100
pedophile and a sadist with no evidence. He dropped the full docs. He used the guy. He put it all out there. He went on stream and announced everyone should just target this place. And then, like, within a week, he got a criminal subpoena. I think it was like a subpoena from the Canadian government because Path Network is located in Canada to hand over his servers from his data center to his data center that he had. And he freaked out because they owned it. They owned the data center that was that. So then Josh had paid some fucking guy to walk into the building and take the servers and run and mail them to him over in Serbia. And then right when that happened, all those trannies jumped down his throat because they saw, oh shit, he's going through some shit. Let's get on. Right.
I had no idea about the backstory. I knew a little bit about the Path stuff, but I didn't know all that.
Yeah, so he started all that bullshit unnecessarily. I mean, all you had to do was ignore Zoom and shit. He knew that Zoom and them owned his company that he was using, that he was underneath. So it made no sense why he would do that. But he's an idiot. I mean, it's Josh. You already know this. He's a fucking moron. He's always been a moron. So all that shit went down first. The site got temporarily down for like a week. Then he as he was trying to set it up, the drop Kiwi Farm stuff happened. And all the rest of that shit is just history of him just fucking with these trannies and then going balls deep down his throat.
Ralph doesn't like
But what happened essentially is all these T1 providers and these ISPs basically agreed that, hey, this site is just this .com site, and the owner is just blacklisted from having
Anonymous
sites.
sent $3. What's the going rate for a professional server thief?
I don't know. I'm not sure what that costs.
I don't know. Well, you could say he technically you could call it server theft. He owned the hardware.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he had a subpoena to give over that hardware, and he just conveniently paid someone to come get it before they grabbed it. That's essentially what happened.
See, I had no idea. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, he's got it running out of his like fucking house now, or his apartment or whatever he lives up in Serbia. He's got it. He's got it all set up there on his own personal internet because he can't get a line. So all that shit that happened with the drop Kiwi Farm stuff, with Cloudflare dropping him and all that stuff.
But he started that
he's
too.
Just battling.
So he started going after Keffels. He did a Mad at the Internet on Keffels when everybody else was fucking with him too, and he's like, let me get in on this.
Yeah, about the Destiny stuff.
Yeah,
he went over the whole Destiny.
And Keffels is like, all right.
I mean, it's, at the end of the day, his site's only down because of his own fucking mouth. I told him in 2018 when you and I both used the site at one point. It was using me enough to use it. I stopped using it over a year year ago because it was just too shit. It was garbage. When your sub threat, when they made that little gun sub form thing happen, that's when it really. I mean, honestly, that's when it went down. You took him out because that was a waste.
A lot of people have told me that actually, that you can measure the decline in quality of the site because it was a personal vendetta.
The Claire Bear Chud Bud sleep shit happened, right?
Yeah.
I don't mean to cut you off.
That's fine.
I got to bounce here in a couple minutes.
That's cool. Go ahead.
Yeah, the Claire Bear Chud Bud shit happened. And what do we see? We see fucking Brian Holloman in North Carolina and this Christorian X guy, coming up with all these crazy ideas that I run the internet and with Zoom and all this nutty shit and passing along to Jim and all these fucking idiots and Josh and all this stuff, and then you see the Christorian X guy going over to the admins of Kiwi Farms and bribing them to look the other way so they can fuck with you. And it's like, and Josh is like, that's okay, that's fine, that's justified.
How convenient that the quality of the site is tantamount to when they started fucking with you, making a subforum for you.
It doesn't matter, and it's like, okay, well then why you've been hacked a dozen times. There's no way anybody can trust you with your information. With any personal information with Josh, you just couldn't do it, even if you thought that was the case. And then you're over here and you let your staff members just do a bunch of shit under bribery. like, you know what I mean?
And it's
like, it's just not a way to run a business. And I mean, that is his business, technically speaking. So I just don't understand. He's a moron, and his site being down is his own fault. Now it's never coming back on the ClearNet. He's got to do a dark website to 100 people, if that, for the rest of the time.
Yeah, I don't see it coming back to the ClearNet. And like you said, the forum with me, you can just measure the decline of the site when they started that up. Because it was a personal vendetta.
Well, it was already going down a year prior to that.
That's true.
But that was when it was the beginning of the end, because him and Jim, they started that personal vendetta with you. So that was just
This just seems like he's trying to
you're gonna go to war.
He's trying to...
And,
I don't know.
Everybody makes mistakes and everybody has their own fuck ups. Just like I fuck up, you fuck up.
Sure.
But these guys are like just trying to get you to fuck up in their own way as much as possible. I mean, you already know. Some of these guys want you dead.
They're breaking their own rules as far as interfering with people and like getting involved, and they're supposed to observe. And the old Kiwi Farms, I used it, right? I was there. And so if somebody was telling bullshit or making up a fake story, they would get checked in the thread and be like, that's not real, that's bullshit.
Yes.
And it slowly became
years ago.
Yeah, that went away completely. That's right. Where it's just
what was then pushed is they'll tell a kernel of truth and then they'll just spin their own narrative.
The kernel of truth. Wait a minute.
It's just, is they'll tell a kernel of truth and then they'll just spin their own narrative. And it is what it is. It's just,
it is what it is. Huh?
He was told by me and other people in 2018 and 2017 that if he kept acting like a retard and posting all these crazy shit as the owner of the site over and over again, that his site would not exist and he would fucking either end up in cuffs or alone in some fucking third world shithole. And here he is now. And it couldn't happen to a better person.
I couldn't agree more, quite frankly.
Couldn't happen to a better fucking piece of shit.
All right, now kids.
I have been monitoring this situation.
I gotta bounce.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping by. You too, man.
So you take care.
You take care too, man. King of Paul, blast from the past, Throwback Thursdays. Wow, I did not expect that calling.
Thank you for watching this clip. This is the CACA No Theft. Remember to like and subscribe.
I don't know what was up with that outro. Then Ralph in a third world shithole. He's in Mexico. I suppose that would depend on your view of Mexico. I've been to Mexico, you guys. It's pretty alright. Yeah, but he's in like he's like in the upper echelon of Mexican neighborhoods, which is smart. Let's get a quick DSP video in. This was from today. DSP goes berserk and bans 15 people for harassing Jinx. Yeah, you could be in a lot more fucking places than fucking Mexico. Come on.
The food recipe videos for Street Fighter, and I might also do a meal. Like I think I was talking to my wife, and we're saying, what are we gonna do for dinner? Because the food that she's making over the course of the day for the Street Fighter recipes is made more to be like a snack stuff. It's not really a meal. So we're saying, what are we gonna get? We might just order like a sandwich or something from somewhere, but I might do like a quick sandwich review video, and that'll probably also go live on DSP Reacts. So there's gonna be a good amount.
I see way too many live leak videos
of China
that
right now
want to
because
go
I've
there.
had enough.
Uh-oh.
I'm serious. I'm really tired of this bullshit.
Hell.
Okay, here we go. Here's another one. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people.
What?
Wanna know why? Because they're scumbags. They're sitting here, all right, and here I am talking about all kinds of topics, and all they're doing is harassing Jinx in the chat for being supportive this week. So fuck all of you, and you're all getting banned right now because I know you're just fucking sitting here to try to ruin things for everyone.
Not
You're
again,
assholes.
Beaver Bother.
Okay?
Why do you do
there's
this?
4. Here's 5. Let's keep going. Here's 6. Here's 7. I'm just gonna keep going.
I see Cat's new picture on Reddit.
Because I've had enough of your shit.
That being said,
I laid down the law last week. It's like you
fake.
guys are fucking deaf or something. No, I'm not gonna put up with your
I did
fucking
see
bullshit. You're gonna come in here, you're gonna harass other people. You're gonna be stupid and talk only about like, yeah, fuck you. So I got like 8 people. Should I keep going? Should I literally just ban every person? Oh, here's another one. That's 9. Okay, let's keep going. Because, you notice I mentioned it, and I moved on. I'm on other topics. And then I look back, and here's all these fucking... support, Jinx, support, Jinx, support, Jinx, Jinx, Jinx. Fuck you. I've had enough of your shit. I'm really done with this shit. It's to the point where, like, every day I'm just going to come in, I'm going to look for these fucking new sock accounts and just wipe them out. I had enough. Here's another one.
It's the sock genocide.
And here's another one. Where'd all these generic accounts come from?
It's
I'm
pretty
serious,
easy to make a new account, man.
Of them. They've only been here for like a week. It's like they sit in the fucking wings. They literally sit here in the wings waiting for moments like this, and then they fucking all come out together. There's like 14, 15 of them.
How dare
I just
they?
got rid of like 14, 15 of them. There. Now half the chat's empty because I got rid of all the fucking idiots.
Yeah, I bet that's what you like. Why is nobody talking to me?
Even though I very rarely ban anyone in my stream chat. Here we go. Here's another one. It's unbelievable. What's up, Arkham? How you doing? Good to see you here today. Here's another one. You see what I mean? What it is it's this one. Here's the truth.
It's a cult
It's
of hate.
not a lot of people. I want you guys to understand that.
So why are you getting so
There's an
worked up about
element
it?
in my chat. It's about 15 to 20 idiots, and they've been here for years. And what it is they always come in with a new account. So they act like idiots, right? They get banned. Then they come back and they act nice, and they do it for a few weeks, and now everyone knows who they are. And then they start acting like assholes again, and then they get banned again. And then it was like, oh my god, I can't believe that person got banned, because it's the same group of people. It's like the same dozen people doing it. So they all, oh my god, I can't believe my buddy got banned. But then they're all gone, and then they all come back again with more sock accounts. It's the same fucking people over and over and over. And it's ridiculous that they try to toxify these streams. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm putting down my fucking foot on these fucking stupid bugs that are underneath our feet. I'm tired of this shit.
We have to use bombs.
I should be able to mention the fact that is a fact that we've had a significant streak of awesome support and progress and awesome fun here on the streams in the last week and a half, and I shouldn't have to have them people start harassing one of the major people who's been supporting. Right? What a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? I was gonna be happy? You're just fucking, again.
Yeah, I
these
did
people
see
have no
that. I was
brains
talking
in
about
fucking
it
heads.
in
It's like a bunch
chat.
of
I'm surprised it's getting a
vacuous
release on a
sucking black
Switch,
holes
but
where the
it's not
brain
getting
should be.
released on the PS4.
How do they
Xbox
function?
One.
Who wipes their ass for them
Street
after
Fighter
they shit?
6 is
Because it
gonna
ain't
be on
them.
PS4 at least. Mortal Kombat gets to be on Switch. What? If you're gonna downgrade it for
You
Switch,
have to be brain
why not
dead
put it on
fucking
PS4?
stupid to believe
You're
that.
already downgrading it.
Let me tell you, they probably got giant crusty things growing in their bungholes. But anyway.
Yeah, I know it's not a cloud release. I know people were thinking.
Let's get back to what I was talking about. Food!
Yeah, he hit the goal today. Don't worry. That wasn't gonna change.
Yes.
Wait, I never went to this side.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh wait, I did.
What the fuck is going on?
I think I did. Isn't this the exit from the temple? Alright, that's all well, nice, good, and positive. Thank you, Phil, for proceeding to ban more people than you can shake a can at. And speaking of the guy. It's the guy!
No, I'm not gonna put up with your fucking bullshit. You're gonna come in here, you're gonna harass other people.
Harass?
You're gonna be stupid and talk only about, like, yeah, fuck you.
Wait, is this the video that I was just watching?
Fuck you.
And the toxicity really
So I got like
makes
8
it
people.
round.
Should I keep going? Should I
going.
literally just ban every person? Oh, here's another one. That's 9.
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, let's keep going.
Keep going.
You notice I mentioned it,
Okay, 11
and I
was a
moved
decent
on.
switchboard.
I'm on
Really
like
funny.
Keep going,
Well, I
pussy.
mean,
keep going.
like,
here's all these fucking.
Keep going.
You kind of have to accept the downgraded resolution.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I've had
I
enough
would
of your shit. I'm really
prioritize
done
for
with this shit.
switchboard's performance
I
over
get to the
graphics.
point where like every day I'm just gonna
100%.
come in, I'm gonna look for these fucking new sock accounts and just wipe
I mean,
them out.
you kind of have to
I
take
had
that
enough.
concession
Wipe
when you
them
buy
out.
something on the Switch, anyway.
Wipe them out.
As
There's
long as
another
it
one.
runs at 60.
There's another one.
Which I'm fairly certain Mortal Kombat 11
God, his mic
And
is
got
so
close
loud.
to.
Where do all these generic accounts come from?
I don't
I'm
know.
serious.
They're
banned,
like
14
free to
of them.
make.
They've only been here for like a week. It's like
free
I
they're
know I
make
said
sitting
this
in
in
the
the Discord
fucking
today, but I
wings.
can't wait till people start
They
asking
literally
about
sit
money
here in the wings
when he gets
waiting.
no upgrades at all.
For moments like this, and then they
It went
fucking
to
all come out
bills.
together. There's like 14, 15 of them.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
guy gave me
that's the
bombs.
point, retard.
I got a lots of fucking
It's
fresh
like-
memory on. I
Why
only
don't
remember
you think
finishing
about
the
what you're fucking
temple.
saying, idiot? Yeah, they would do that. They would try to evade you.
Hey, the
Well, I
Elder's
just got rid of
gone.
like 14, 15 of them.
Okay,
Oh,
and
wait,
then they'll
no,
be
here it
back
is.
because
No,
it's
half
free
these
to
guys
make
been
another
here.
account.
Got rid of all the fucking idiots.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, that's the point I just made.
Here we go. Here's another one.
Yeah, he's got little twig arms.
That's unbelievable.
Hey, where's the rest of it? What about the gym?
You guys think that companies
What's
don't
up,
know
Arkham? How
about
you
what
doing?
they're
Good to see
making
you here
next?
today. Here's another one. You see what I mean?
Another one.
What it is it's this
Okay,
one.
so
Here's
some
the
of these
truth.
guys
Now,
have
guys,
new
It's
dialogue.
not a lot of people. I want you guys to understand that.
It's a pretty
There's
good
an
amount.
element in my chat.
I think Nintendo is
It's
super
about 15 to
secretive.
20 idiots. And they've been
I
here
thought
for
that about
years.
Rockstar.
And what it is they always
And
come
then
in with
we
a new
saw
account.
GTA 6
so
for
they
the
act
first time.
like idiots.
So, like, Coffee Cuck is who you're talking about? You're talking about Coffee Cuck now, right? Because that's what he does.
They get banned. Then they come back and they act nice. And they do it for a few weeks. And now everyone
Yeah,
knows
they
who
all
they
got
are.
new dialogue
And then
now.
they
Who
start
the hell
acting
would
like
go back to
assholes
this
again.
area and get
And
all
then
the
they
new
get banned
dialogue?
again. And then it was like,
It's
oh
all
my god, I
super
can't believe that
superfluous
person
and
got
non-meaningful.
banned. Because it's the same group of people. It's like the same dozen people doing it. So they all, oh my god, I can't believe my buddy got banned. But then they're all gone, and then they all come back again.
Yeah.
More sock account.
Yeah, and then you have another like mental breakdown that gets clipped, and then it just happens over and over again forever.
Fucking people over
You're
and
just understanding this.
It's ridiculous that they try to toxify these streams. I'm not gonna allow it. I'm putting down my fucking foot on these fucking
It's like the
stupid
10th
bugs
time he had to
that
put
are
his
under
foot
our
down.
feet. Tired of this shit. I should be able to mention the fact that is a fact that we've had a significant streak of awesome support and progress.
Awesome.
And awesome fun here on the streams in the last week and a half.
Awesome fun. Holy shit, dude. I like that. Say that again?
A significant streak of awesome
I
support
don't think
and
anyone's
progress
saying that
and
he
awesome
shouldn't
fun
be
here
able
on
to
the
bring
streams
it
in the
up.
last week and a
Rather,
half.
I think
And I
people
shouldn't have to
want
have
to
then
talk
people
about
start
it.
harassing one of the major people who's been supporting. Right? What a bunch of fucking idiots. Like, what do you think is
Wow.
gonna happen? I was gonna be happy? You're just fucking, again.
No, what they wanted to do is what you're doing right now. So yeah, I guess they are happy. Right? You okay?
People have no brains in their fucking heads. It's like a bunch of vacuous sucking black holes where their brains should be.
Vacuous sucking black holes. See, this is why you don't just talk like you just keep talking. This is why you don't want to do that, because then you start saying dumb fucking retarded shit like that. Like, just take a pause and think about how you want to insult these people.
How do they function? Who wipes their ass for them after they shit? Because it ain't them.
Okay.
Let me tell you, they probably got giant...
I just want to point out that I do try, like, sometimes like I'll get a comment from an old video, right? And then they'll like say, they'll say like this happened at this time. I'm like, oh, I want to remember that. And then I click to the timestamp, and then I'll be like, you know what? I used to be quite a bit more chill, even when I yelled a lot. So I'm like, you know, maybe I can try to be a little bit more chill again. And then I watch a 4-minute clip of DSP, and it's like all wiped out. And it's just like, all right, very cool. Thanks.
Hey, Arcadius. We're waiting for the night stream to begin. I'm trying to figure out where to go in this game. I'm at the new area, but I'm blocked my progression.
Yes, I'm Mark one.
tried. Yeah, I really tried my best. No, I do endeavor to try to be like, just try to step it back a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Like I A-log hard enough in like eco mode, but when I'm like wilding out like current year me, you know.
Eco mode is a great way of putting it.
I can't, dude. DSP's like gotten to this point where like I watch a random 10 seconds of him and I want to fucking kill him.
I feel like I'm on eco mode right now internally.
It's
like,
like
I don't even
difficult.
need to switch into eco mode.
It's really
I am
difficult.
in eco mode. Ah, dingus, you used to scream a lot. You used to be louder. Now you're kind of like quiet all the time, but you already knew that. I'm in eco mode, stupid. I'm
That's true,
conserving battery life.
But again, like my policy's always been just keep it contained. Keep your you know, keep your spurging out specifically to when you're watching a stream or you're doing a stream.
That did nothing.
Whatever.
Why is the cracked rock
long as you don't
there
let
if it
bleed
does
out,
nothing?
fine. That's been working for me so far. But still, I do think on some level it's like kind of a turn off. You know, I don't know. You really want to hear someone like be psychotic for 4 hours?
Yes. Isn't that why people listen to DSP at all? Wait a minute. It can't possibly be because of chill gameplay. Wait a minute. Huh? Ah, yes, I can imagine the flood of yeses in his chat right now as he asked that question because everyone's like, oh, yes,
I
yes.
use the word meaningful in a conversation right then and there. I wanted to cut my tongue off. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that I think probably for the rest of time, it'll be like permanently altered. Things like when you say like that being said, although I never really use that being said ever in my normal kind of day-to-day conversation. I think I'd usually say like with that in mind or something.
I'm just grinding kinstone pieces.
Thanks, sir. I appreciate that. I'm glad I'm doing something. How's the progress in a cabaret minigame? I had something really funny happen to me the other day.
Castletown.
I'll show you guys after this stream.
Wait,
but
why is that?
It's related to that.
Maybe there's something I gotta.
But no, I maxed everyone out except the last chick you got, whatever her name is. Black Mage donated $5 to Jasper James. If Jade could understand that insult, he'd realize it was directed at him too. Also, do you think he uses a toilet or a bed?
Wait,
you throwing scat
I wasn't
at me,
ready
Black
yet.
Mage? That's not cool. But thanks for yeah.
Okay, that was a good idea, but it didn't work. It's time for another good idea. Bad
You
idea.
said Moist said yes.
Good
No,
idea. Anything else but that? Bad idea. What I just
like. Okay, so now that KF is stuck in like Tor
Limbo.
purgatory forever, it takes like 50 times longer to load anything. So someone like posted the fucking, you know, like the clip to that, and I clicked on it, and then it just never loaded, and then I forgot about it. So no, I didn't see that. So I guess I should.
Buggity buggity boo. Oh wait, he doesn't say it again.
Like Penguin Zero or something. Is that how you spell it? So it was like this one. Okay, if I recall, it was the second. It's a S equals 1,100 something. That would be what? Say like 1,100 divided by 60. 15 minutes.
Okay, items
like around here somewhere.
It's the guy.
It's just kind of like an eye-rolling thing to look back on now. Some dangerous weirdos
Doesn't it look
that
like you should
did
be able to
hold
push these
dangerous branch this out into a broader talking point about when a creator starts to resent the audience and community they've fostered. Because that's fundamentally what's happened here. iDubbbz has grown up now. He doesn't like what he made when he was younger, and he doesn't like the audience that he
unfollowed
made
iDubbbz.
along the way,
Why?
along the journey. He mentions a couple of times in the videos like some of these eureka moments where he's like, man,
fucking
this is really fucking frustrating the people that are in my audience. Well, he doesn't blatantly say that, but he tells a couple anecdotes about, you know, going to conventions and meeting fans and it being kind of like this mirror held up to him that he didn't like the reflection of. And that's a very interesting and unfortunately pretty common thing to have happen online, where someone spends a long
What
time
is this
building
pot
their brand
for? You
and
still
building
haven't
their
told
audience.
me.
And as they grow, they start to really resent the audience that they have. And usually this comes in one of two forms, where you have someone like Darkside Phil. I've used him as an example before, but he has an audience that he doesn't seem to really like, but he needs them because they pay his bills.
I better never end up like
So
I
he
do.
has to constantly keep doing the same things in order to keep the lights on.
I didn't really watch
and
him.
I imagine he feels trapped.
Didn't he
by
say the
his
N-word
viewers
and now he
because
doesn't like that he
has to
say
keep
that he
doing
says
this
the
song
N-word?
and dance in order to get the money
And
from
now
them,
he's a
but
cuck.
doesn't like what he's doing. And it also happens to other creators as well who spend a long time building their identity online, but they don't like what they're doing and they don't like the people that are watching them. So then they try and make some kind of change and then get eaten alive by their community, which only further reinforces their disdain for them, which leads to a really toxic community where everyone's at each other's throats.
I do think so. Like I've thought about this before, where
I wouldn't let a Mrs. Dingus
very
Zolan
fun playthrough.
let's start at the beginning.
Well, hold on. Let's get the
where I'm like, if you make a dramatic change to your content, you can't get mad at your audience for them ducking.
Based on what?
Like, I'm sure, okay, to use a topical example,
300 from this guy.
When I first started streaming, I was significantly less psychotic than I am now. I don't blame the people who were there at the beginning and are gone now one bit for getting the fuck out of this shit show. I really don't.
It's been a wild ride since Christmas.
Like, you can't.
That's when we started.
Like, they're there for a reason, you know? So whenever you make any sort of dramatic change, you can't get fucking mad at people for leaving. You really can't.
Very fun playthrough. I think, you know, I want to see how the story ends and move on to other things, so. Good evening, Chroma Bish. I'm doing well, Arkham. Dinner was good, Willow. Was Turkey Joe's. The second ever time we had Turkey Joe's fresh.
That's what I tried. It
Add a
let me
scat counter,
okay.
Maddie Texan. I prefer to forget that they exist at all.
Slayer, good to have you here. Oh, he's saying he's playing Red Dead 2. And now he's gonna...
At DSP Gaming. Hi, I'm here for the night stream. I'm starting up Red Dead Redemption 2 recently and just playing it while watching your stream.
Narrative experience.
Okay.
Narrative experience. And what I mean by that is I really do feel like the gameplay of the game isn't that...
What do you mean by narrative? Oh my god, wow, cool, kill yourself.
But I don't really feel it delivered the complete package.
Okay, well, I can't blow up the bots.
But I still loved it. So, okay.
I'm
it's
closing
weird because the pot doesn't
Yes,
feel solid.
Hold on.
It feels different from, say, this
Hold
table.
up the screen. Michelle, how are you doing tonight? Just as I thought the story was
interesting.
I thought this was
But
after story for.
I must
I
be
thought
a Minish,
DLC was
and I'm
after
not
the
a
story
Minish.
for this game.
So
Yes, but you can play it whenever you want.
How does this help me?
And I didn't know that.
What?
And people wanted the DLC, so we did it. So we finished the DLC, and now we're going back to finish the story of the game.
Ah, yes, people wanted me to waste even more time on a DLC. They gassed
Chroma Bish. Well, for now, once we wrap up with Oblivion in the next couple of weeks, which will probably be
exactly,
I doubt
Mark
this week,
one.
probably next
Exactly.
week.
That's how I feel.
Either Elden Ring or actually playing more of Jedi Survivor.
I do. It is for me though, at least, right?
By the time Street Fighter 6 comes out, you know,
like you can call it whatever you want, but I want to maintain some level of.
all these lengthy games came out at once.
Let's call it professionalism. I know, not a great word, but
and then on top of that,
I want the quality to be at a certain level.
Diablo 4, which
ideally,
I think would actually make more sense as a late night chill stream than anything else.
Jacobs, I will actually, factually stab you.
That's a sentence to say after saying
maybe Elden Ring or maybe more of the games I'm playing to try to get through them as fast as possible. So
I'm just being
Mark, it is finally the weekend. I hope that you're having a good one. Per low key says I ended up getting no sleep earlier. I've been developing insomnia. Well, that sucks ass.
Wow.
That sucks. I used to have really bad problems with sleeping when I was younger.
Yeah.
And I either had
try watching your own content.
take a bunch of sleeping pills.
That'll fix it
or
right
you
up.
took a bunch of sleeping pills.
One of the reasons I started drinking so heavily when I was in my
take some
20s.
You know that's really.
But now I'm an old fart and I can sleep whenever I want. I can fall asleep right now if we want.
That's a really bad idea.
I have no problem sleeping now.
Okay, if there was a version of me that told DSP to kill himself 20 times,
5
and a version of me that told him to kill himself 10 times,
5
the second version is more professional. It's all relative.
now added.
So you can become more professional. Does that make sense?
Between gameplay and story. Dabhand says, what gamer games has the complete package for you, gameplay and story? Oh man. Just thinking like the last year,
Soul 5
game like
I replaced
God
It's
of
a
War
Bit
Ragnarok,
with it.
that is
It's
super
a
good
Bit,
story,
I didn't
but
like
tons
how
of great gameplay, lots of optional
crunched up it
content,
was.
puzzles,
Yeah, we'll call it
exploration.
crunched up.
That's the whole shebang for me.
I think
you know,
that's the one
one
cave did some
one. Of
work.
course, we have a few a year that are really good, but that's definitely one of them for me.
Like right over, right.
You know what would have been good? Jedi Survivor. If the game didn't run like shit.
Music, I'm gonna skip this. All right, skip
You
these
know,
used.
Sad, but
sad. All right, I'm turning off betting.
There you go. Jade says, "Sup, I
Mike.
pre-ordered MK1 Premium Edition."
What did he actually say?
Time
That was
pre-order.
fast. So they
At
announced
the XP Gaming Sup, I Mark 1 pre-order Premium Edition.
Enjoy it, Jade. So I'm glad to hear
Big
that
ups, Mark
you're,
1.
you're hyped for that. Willow says, "Don't sleep on the stream." I'll try not to. Butter says, "Hope I had a good dinner." I did. It was Turkey Joe's week 2. We had second week in a row. We're having
I
them.
can't
They were
even
super
exit
good.
the house. This little link. I
Jinx,
thought
you're
that would
here.
have been the.
He says, "Sleep stream confirmed." Jinx, you said you were not here tonight.
Yeah.
And I told everyone earlier.
The streak's gonna end.
Not to worry about so much about support tonight.
Why are you picking your lice?
You know, you're not gonna have the streak going forever.
Going to 3?
Wow, why'd you lie,
You weren't gonna be
Jinx?
here tonight. But now
You
you're
lied.
I want you to look at what he just did. I want you to look very close at what he just did.
Jinx, you're here.
I'm going to 75%.
Stream confirmed. Jinx, you said you were not here tonight. And I told
Yeah,
everyone
maybe he's
earlier
saying that like to shit on the
relax
game,
not
and
to
then he's
worry
gonna
about
take his leave.
So much about support tonight because you
Look at
know
it.
you're not gonna have the
Maybe he's being a fucking
He's
dickhead.
like actually excavating. A beautiful mess donated $10 to Jasper's Angel. Says, "Thank you for the fun, chill, and positive re-stream." Thank you.
streak going for.
Hey, wait a minute.
So right
I
here?
thought I bought these fucking bakery items.
Right here.
I didn't buy the sandwich.
Going for
Pulls it out.
ever.
Take a look.
Yes, a slice of
a look.
cake. That looks
I
like
see
a
ya.
sandwich, not a cake.
Are you going back in with the other hand?
Oh well. There was nothing in there.
Oh my god. Wow.
You said you weren't gonna be here tonight, but now you're here. Arkham says, "I hope that you are doing well." I am.
Okay, so you gotta.
Older Gamer says,
see
"What
us
are you
the
playing
dick
Jedi
later.
Survivor on Xbox Series N?" Because if it
Big
Yeah,
up
I did hear
something
that
air.
a lot.
Back
Scam
in.
and GameCube
Last of Us
suggestion.
on PC.
Back in.
GameCube
Part 1 then.
suggestion.
Back in
You
there.
know what I mean. He says
Just
suffer.
Joe.
If he
Yeah, we
shaved
have
his head,
anything?
He said he likely has
Sounds like a
spots on his
familiar.
head.
Joe's.
The name
The
sounds
Turkey
familiar,
Joe's,
but I've
that
never
is.
played it.
Turkey Joe's.
Obviously.
Can you stop saying Turkey Joe's?
Hello, Joe.
With Bubble. Well, if we hit our 100 likes goal tonight,
yes,
we'll
the
do a
Bubble
celebratory Bubble Blow. Or maybe if we complete the members goal tonight, I'll also do a celebratory Bubble Blow.
708 out of 715.
Okay, there you go.
Man, he's really making those like
Jinx says, "Oh, I said I
gaps
would
like
make it
larger.
if I could. I can't stay long, but I thought I'd say hello. All right, well, it's
Can
good
you
to
say
have
hello
you
with
here
your
for
fucking credit card though? Hello?
Arkham says, "Replay Batman
Did he
Arkham Knight.
actually
I
say
might
that,
eventually."
though?
Slayers is
That sounds
apparently
like a
Red Dead 2.
gaslight.
If you go around the camp talking with people and antagonizing people, John Marston knocks you out to stop you from harassing them.
Can you shut the
There's a lot
fuck
of
up,
things
Slayer?
like that in the game, yeah.
Can you
there
actually
are.
shut the
There's a lot
fuck
of
up, Slayer?
Things like that in the game, like little Easter egg interactions with the characters.
All right. That is not the way.
Did I have dessert from the past? Willow, I don't know what that means. Dab Hands says
Just
the bugs and poor performance
fucking
of Survivor
clock
will be
out
all
already,
remembered down the
Willow.
road.
Why the
Falls
fuck
into
are you
bad
even
game
there?
category. See, actually, I'm really enjoying like the dual lightsabers, the broadsword saber stance, the combat, the exploration, and some of the cool puzzles. That's actually resonating with me.
Okay, somebody pay attention to what's going on here. One of you people who are like really OCD.
I through when every time you boot the game,
Because he's like working this spot. He is working this spot.
To 30 to 45 to 60 to 20 to 60.
Last thing I can think of
within like a 2-minute span. But
case?
I'm still
Oh, yeah,
enjoying it.
talk to
I
you,
am.
did I?
I actually, and I think the story is actually getting better the further in we
thank you.
get. So I'm looking forward to more on Monday.
Yeah, no, there's definitely like a physical structure.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah, let's see here. Right.
Oh, let's see here.
Very cool.
Hey, we did not play Jedi Survivor today. Today was the stream. We basically did the entire first major dungeon, the Wind Dungeon, which is a flying ship. And then we went back down to the underground, and we did a bunch of exploration in the underground. Unlocked a whole new ability and an optional boss fight.
Long
Well, I don't
after
think it was
everyone
optional,
else,
it's
I'm
part of the
watching
story, but
fucking play the
a fun
game,
boss fight
finish
that was
their
really
second
easy.
or third
But good progress in Zelda today. It went really well.
This
Brianna
fucking
just in a
lady
super
said
chat
I could
says,
move
if we can
bookcases.
vote, I'd vote more Zelda. Would you ever play Apex Legends or Fortnite? Thanks for the
already
great earlier
did.
stream. I had fun. Woot to Tulin. Apex Legends I've already played. I had a group of people, one of my former moderators, and someone
Yeah,
I
they all
also used to do
upshowed
like
you.
co-op streaming with
And what happened to 'em?
fighting games and other things.
What happened to him?
And we basically teamed up and had a team, and within a month of playing it, we were getting
teamed up.
multiple wins. and essentially we're doing well, and we're
What's
like,
up, bud?
meh.
It's good.
It just kind of got boring. It's the same thing over and over. You know, those things, they're fads. They get really exciting.
Fads.
Me, I got a.
Then within a month or two of them being out,
But it's not
just
telling
the
me
same
if I
thing.
can.
And so we kind of went through that formula.
Why tell me I
and,
can specifically move
I kinda
bookcases
didn't
and
really care
then they
about it
don't let
anymore,
me
and I never
move a
gone back.
bookcase
I went
that
through that
literally
formula
looks
and-
like you can move it? Who came up with this shit, man?
Holy shit.
What's a big old one?
I kind of didn't
I
really
need
care
the
about it
braces
anymore. And I've never
upgrade.
gone back.
Braces.
So I don't think I'm going back to Apex Legends.
Kinda
Fortnite,
candy is
meh.
Link eating.
I have no interest. The whole Battle Royale thing is so played out now. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
need some prayer hands right now for the fire.
molding and balding.
You know what to do,
Over
chat.
to consoles. I
If
started
you care
playing
about
PUBG.
Eagle.
I played Fortnite.
Does he have cornrows?
If you care about him,
H1Z1, whatever the hell that one
prayer
was.
hands.
I don't remember. Then I played
Air said
Black
no,
Ops
so
4
there you go.
Blackout. Then I played
Black Ops 4.
Warzone.
Yeah.
Then I'm in this one genre of games, some Warzone, and within the one season of Warzone being out, I don't want to play it anymore. Earlier this year, I played some Warzone,
Wait,
and within the one
I didn't notice.
season of Warzone
Man, this is
being
so
out,
cleverly hidden. Okay.
I don't want to play it.
I guess I should have noticed the
Same
torches.
crap. You get tired. But thank you, Brienne,
Take a
for
look at
the
this.
first super chat of the night.
Pop
I
that
appreciate
open.
that.
Alright, it's gotta be in here.
Okay.
Now, guys.
Let's see here.
We gotta deflect
let's
that
see
guy's
here.
attack.
I might or might not play Arkham Knight this summer. Arkham, there's no way I'm playing it in June. June is an insanely packed month.
Not sure if tomorrow you will vet to my videos I posted on the standard member thread, as I had posted it 6 hours after the thread was posted.
What do you say, huh?
He says,
Sure.
it has been hard playing King of Fighters.
God,
I've
an
learned
empty
10 different
bottle.
characters. King of
You
Fighters
already
is
knew
so
that.
fun, but so hard.
That takes a lot.
Someone came on my stream earlier today. I forgot who it was. I think maybe it was Amplitory, and they're like, so
Like, what?
90%
Got a
damage
feeling I
combo.
know what
And
to
I'm
do
like,
with that,
yeah,
now that
because
I've
they
got
hacked
it.
the beta. They've been playing the beta for 5 months. These people on PC have literally cheated and have
Oh,
played the game
that
for
sucks,
5 months. So all the characters
That's not
in the beta,
cheating.
everyone mastered. So there's no
That
point
sounds
in
like a
playing
skill
the beta.
issue,
When
right?
the real game comes out in the first week of June,
They're going. Wait, but doesn't that mean, Dave, that the people who hacked the beta are going to be just as good because they've already mastered it? So you say. But then the people who do play the beta, the people who aren't you, they're gonna become good at it, and then when you go in, you're gonna get the actual shit kicked out of you? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what's gonna happen. Hello?
now it's an even playing field because you're gonna have a ton of new characters no one's seen before, and no one's gonna know how they play or how to counter them yet. But right now, you've got 8 characters. It's like it's a character with, you know what it is? It's Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter 2 had
Oh my
8
God.
characters. So it's like they've been playing Street Fighter 2 for 5 months, and now they mastered the game.
You
So
played
good
it your
luck
whole
playing
life.
against-
You're
What
giving everyone else
comparison
an
is this?
opportunity to fucking get good at it too, though.
Hacking the beta was
Hello?
against the
Hello? It's against the rules!
So anyway,
Like cheating on your taxes is also against the rules,
it'll be
Dave.
different once the full game comes out.
No, don't
I
tell him
hope.
that.
Gabby says
Like
Battle
committing
Royale
fraud during a bankruptcy proceeding is also against the rules.
Games, quick kills and such.
I would also say
for
that.
me, I like them for the chill aspect because you don't have to care so much about the gameplay. I mean, you lose once, you're just gonna play 10 more times.
Thank you, Bob.
Right? So it doesn't really matter. And I liked how we could relax and chill. But then if I got to the end, it would be suspenseful. But again,
It would be
same
suspenseful.
formula, wash, rinse, and repeat. You get tired of it.
Yes, because the characters in the final release will play identically to the beta and won't have 100.
It is announced. We
minute
just don't know
changes.
much about it, nor do we know
Hello,
when it's coming
dingus.
out. But I
What
understand
is
what
up?
you're saying. You want more
Hey, that's
information
me.
about it. I think we all do.
I mean,
World from World has done a super chat as well. Thank you, World from World.
I just don't understand his reasoning for not
It's
playing
what I
the
have to do,
fucking
right?
beta.
The water.
So he's worried he's gonna get his ass kicked. I
didn't look
prefer
like
to
it
get my
felt, though.
ass kicked by people who know how to play the
Maybe I
game.
gotta do it here.
Tonight. Jinx, I guess, was here now.
Yes!
But Jinx said they're not going to be around tonight. So just so you guys know,
Okay,
we had
so
a
here's-
15
here's the deal.
stream streak. All
Thank
right.
you, Golem, for not hand-holding me.
hitting our support goals.
Ah, yes,
But
look
tonight,
at that.
it's not just going to be
Now
all
let's
on Jinx
get
because
some
he's not going to
water.
be here. All right. So just so you guys know, this very well could be the end of the stream streak. And that's fine if it is. I want you guys to understand that. That's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
I'm something
tonight.
of I'm something of a pretty
very
big
rare
deal.
that we're gonna get $150 on a random Oblivion.
It's too much.
What are these guys called?
See what happens
These
tonight?
are Goma, right?
I don't like going to.
Sometimes these guys are
By
like
all means, whether it's
but
I don't like going
enemies,
this
and
early, but I don't have a
in some
choice.
games they're whole ass bosses.
Could keep the stream alive, depending, or the streak alive, depending on
Dangerous,
how
no
much
climbing.
comes in tonight. But if it doesn't happen, it
I
doesn't happen. It's
disagree.
not the end of the world. All right, guys.
Okay. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. Ooh.
No, I never owned a Link toy. When I was a kid, they had no video game toys. I'm serious. Video games
Sounds
were
like
a
a
separate
lie.
thing from like action figures and stuff. They didn't have any. So
Yeah, what the
I
fuck,
played,
Capcom?
you know,
You're really
G.I.
hiding these
Joes,
fucking rock walls.
He-Man, Transformers,
How was I supposed
Ninja
to see
Turtles,
that?
you know, Spawn figures in the 90s as collectibles, but they did not have. You know, there was no Mario figures, there were no Zelda figures, none of that existed.
I'm sure they did.
I'd say the last 10, 15 years that stuff has gone mainstream enough that now you can find that stuff.
Yes!
Slayer says, I'm not sure if you'll get to my videos tomorrow for the standard member threads. I posted it 6 hours after the member thread. We'll see. If we do, we do. If not, it's all good. Slayer,
we don't.
That way, because sadly, every week the same people were getting their videos to the forefront, and some people started to complain. They're like, hey, well, you know, we're in the UK or whatever. And
we're in the UK or whatever.
It's not fair. We want to get our videos in and we never get them. So I purposely staggered the time. I did it much earlier this week, so that different people could get their videos in. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. World from World and another super chat. He says, will you ever play Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I just used all my skip juice.
Trying to think about what that game was. That's the Sargon game.
Just to show how fucked up some people are. All right.
Yeah, Jacob.
So earlier today, there was someone who I guess had tipped a bunch. Now, I don't know who tips what, because if you don't put your name in a tip, I have no idea who it's from.
Lie.
Brother.
Okay? I have no clue who a tip comes from.
We don't even need to go over this. I like how he just says, oh, brother. Oh, man.
And apparently,
you don't even have to say it.
Bring up drama. Distinctly, I remember 1 or 2 tips were like real big drama shit from outside the stream. As you guys know, that's not allowed. So I ignored those tips. Now, they came in later on the stream with more tips that weren't drama related. One asked, why did you skip my earlier tips? And I explained why. And the other tips that came in were completely unrelated. And I answered all of those questions or whatever as normal tips.
You should charge
They're
them
charging back all their tips right now.
Sounds good to me.
Everyone.
Good.
Even the ones that I addressed, even the ones that I answered, they're just charging them all back anyway. Because they just can't, because they're scumbag. You see?
Are you mad?
People with fuck faces.
They're fuck faces.
You know the rules of the stream. I told you the rules of the stream.
No.
I said, no drama. It literally is pinned in the chat.
Read the
it says
tips.
No drama. You actively choose to do a couple tips that are drama related. I have the right to skip them.
Okay, and then you pay the fucking consequences.
Full shout outs. I credit them. I add them to the running total of the stream. Oh, I'm gonna charge those back too.
Oh no.
Okay, so you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I guess.
You're a human piece of fecal matter.
Yeah, you got me.
Have no fucking.
I'm a human piece of fecal matter who has your money. Suck a dick.
Came on the stream to fuck with me. You know, it pisses me off. It does. It really pisses me off because it's not like I selectively said I just don't want to
make a shortcut here.
Entertain the tips from this person. It's the content of the tip. Everyone is subject to the
content of the tip.
No one's immune to the rules of the stream. Every single person.
What about coffee cup?
Whether you don't contribute at all, whether you contribute a ton, whether you contribute $1, whether you contribute $100, everyone has to abide by the same rules. It makes it even for everyone. So you choose actively to break the rules. I'm going to ignore you. You choose to be a nice person and talk about other topics that aren't rule breaking. I'll entertain it.
Okay, then you get charged back.
Now
How's it feel?
Because you're a scumbag, basically. You're gonna just charge back everything. Okay, fuckhead.
Yeah.
You know, it really pisses me off. But what are you gonna do? Some people are just scum.
This makes me want to charge back, though.
I don't know, because
this is such a great reaction.
This person took a bunch of tips and said, no name or anything. So I don't know.
Like you just dedicated 10 minutes to this person. Why would people not want to charge you back now? Box sucker.
So let's actually go into our active tips.
That's not the way to react to
active tips.
An anonymous $1.48 tip.
Ah, yes, I can charge back Dark Sideville and get a 20-minute segment about it. Great promotion.
And then we're gonna get started because now we're already behind on gameplay because you guys.
I wonder why.
Oh yeah, totally, man, totally. That's what happened.
Okay, and then
did you read them? Did the person who charged back the tips tip a lot?
I should not
do
touch
it.
that
Come on, do the thing.
Well, Jinx, you seriously
do the thing, cunt. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jinx was here. I don't know if she's still here.
And
before they left, they did a $150.
Let's go, cuck.
$150 tip.
Yes.
Right? Wow. Again. So yes, it is official, ladies and gentlemen. We have now hit a 16 stream streak. 16.
16,
Thanks to Jinx with this insane tip out of nowhere.
16, all thanks to Jinx.
Baby,
wasn't there a stream where he said it wasn't?
Now, but I hope everyone will have a good night. I'm still partying. So basically, Jinx is somewhere at a party and decided to drop a big tip.
Yeah, he decided to drop a tip instead of interacting with other human beings at the party. Sounds good to me.
It's the Jinx flex.
Here we go again, right? I just want to emphasize to you guys, listen, obviously I am happy. I am grateful.
We gotta do this shit again?
Want this to always be, oh, we hit the goal because of Jinx every single stream. You know, at least on daytime streams, I can tell you there's a group of people who always contribute, and then Jinx kind of usually does a tip
Jinx
to
balances it out.
make up the difference. To
Make
it
up
to
the
to goal.
difference.
Holding the
Night
this
streams,
is,
not so much. Night
completely
streams, I think
normal
Jinx just shows up
dialogue.
and just drops a big bomb. It's like, geez, he doesn't have to do
Hey,
that.
it
I hope he
shouldn't
knows
just
that.
be
I hope
Jinx,
he's not feeling
guys.
pressured. He's the one
Pressure.
who started this streak. You understand? I didn't ask for it. He started it.
my lord.
So. Okay.
You think perhaps counting the streak contributes
So that means,
to that
as
pressure?
we're about to get started here tonight, we got everything going, right?
Yeah, we got everything going all right.
Dabhand says, does it put others off from tipping if the goal's been met? I would say yes and no. For some,
Oh, please.
Oh,
case,
I've always
I think
wanted
they're
him to talk
like,
about
Please.
this.
the goal got hit, so we'll just wait and maybe I'll contribute in the future, which is
Okay,
fine.
you got me.
But
I'll
other
make it up
people
to you by
still do it.
selling
Like,
your
for example,
bottles.
usually
10
my
of them
daytime
for
streams,
30
if we hit
rupees.
the tips
What
go
do you say,
relatively
huh?
early, we still usually go
okay.
above it. I think every day we've hit 150. Actually, we got around 200 by the end of the stream. So it's not like people were like, oh, I'm just
That
not going
sounds
to tip at all or anything like that.
By this logic, doesn't it mean he's gonna
So
get
let's
the
see,
money
Oblivion
anyway,
hats, the beret,
eventually?
The Los
Because if they see
Santos
the
cap,
money's already at 150, their
Viking
logic
hat,
is, oh, I'll just tip
or
later. I mean,
the Punisher beanie.
if that holds true, then he gets the money regardless.
There you go.
It's a matter of time.
Yeah, so I don't think it's that. I think
And he
what
will have
I
already hit the
noticed
tips goal
is in the
this
last
fucking
week since we've
scenario,
been
so
hitting
it's
all
not
these
like
tips
he's
goals,
getting-
there's been actually an increase in super chats.
It's not like it's an
and memberships and
emergency.
gifted memberships. I've definitely noticed that.
I
The
really needed
gifted
that $30
memberships
fucking
came from the same person,
tip.
though. Hello?
So what it might be is people show up and they're like, oh, he already hit his tips goal. Well, I want to contribute in another way. And so I'll give some memberships to help out the
Yeah, Jinx
community
gifted
as
members
opposed to
too.
trying to hit that tips goal first, you see? So there you go.
There you go. Alright, spooky cave.
All right, are we ready to jump in because we're late now?
I broke the money buff. I'm not cracking yet.
Getting started here. We got 2 more shout outs to do. Hair of the Dog did a super chat and said, howdy. How are you, Hair of the Dog? It's good to see you. And Stinky Whizzle Teats also did a
Once you
super
put
chat.
off their iron masks, these guys are no
So thank you
trouble
to Stinky.
whatsoever. Oh, thank you, Winslow. How do you want me to do that?
Put Stinky on the leaderboard because Stinky Whizzle Teats is the last person who super chatted.
Yeah.
I'll say Stinky W. There you go.
I thought you
yes,
said there
attack
were
from
2
behind.
tips.
Stinky Whizzle.
Like I was assuming you had $2.48 tips, but literally the second tip was the 150 tip, and you were very nonchalant about it. Seems a bit odd, doesn't it?
Jinx, dude, Jinx, you said you were at a party. Jinx just gifted 20 memberships.
Yeah, Jinx, you said you're at a party. What
Yeah,
happened?
this is the party.
You know he's making fun of you, right?
I don't think he's actually at a party. I think.
Dude, even this fucking shut-in hermit is calling you out for being a fucking loser, coffee cuck. It's brutal, man. Like, why do you like having this guy stomp on your balls so much? It's so weird.
Only Iced Coffee just gifted 10 memberships. What is going on?
You really don't think that's a little odd, man?
How am I supposed to shout these out?
This doesn't seem suspicious at all, Dave.
Okay, so hold on a second here. Hypnotic Jinx gifted 20 memberships.
And none are gonna go to
Persuasive,
Donkus.
Daniel Ye, Brian.
We'll wait on this bit. We'll go and wait on this bit.
It's just pathetic, man. It's the same fucking shit I saw
I
on
wonder
the
if he
other
thinks it's
Oblivion
like,
stream.
Oh my god,
Interesting.
he's like edging DSP before he like
He's
sucks
doing
him
it.
off all the way. He's like making him think, oh my god, he's not gonna give me money. Oh my god,
Oh
what a
my god, he
surprise,
did give me money. Ooh.
I mean,
Oh my god.
surely Dave knew that you were gonna fucking give him money. I mean, look at you, dude.
Wow, 30 gifted members. So that means we just jumped from 708 to 738. And because of that, ladies and gentlemen, absolutely,
It is
I will
fucking best time.
do
Let's
a
fucking go.
celebratory bubble blow for you. You ready?
Here you go, guys.
Jinx says, have a jug night eberbrone. I think he's trying to say have a good night, everyone, but he didn't capture properly.
my
Perhaps
boy,
he's talking
jump
to
into
his
that
phone. and
whirlwind
tapping his
over there
phone.
for me.
So,
I
Jinx is
wonder,
taking...
is this a great idea or a terrible
What?
one? Oh.
What the fuck explanation
hell?
was that?
Jinx says, have a jug night Everbrome. I think he's trying to say good night everyone, but he didn't capture properly. Perhaps he's talking into his phone, he's capturing his text.
Do you really think that if I said have a jug blab dubin to my phone, it would just misspell a bunch of shit? Is that what you think would happen?
So,
Warlock Leader donated $2. Says he doesn't want it to be all about Jinx. That makes it all about Jinx. Really makes you think.
Only Eyes Coffee for 10 gifted memberships.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Very
Thank you guys for your gifted memberships. 738 and climbing on the channel, which is awesome. We're supposed to for quite some time.
Like
the last time we had this many was the fall.
All right, when I find some time, I've had this script running this whole time in the background. Like, it's just like a giant Excel file. I'll put it into the spreadsheet someday.
I remember a particular person came and gifted like hundreds and hundreds for like a fall celebration during the busy gaming season.
Yeah, that
was the last time we had up to like 700-800, so it's very appreciated. Now also, I Rage at Noobs on Xbox did a super chat and says, have you seen the new Mortal Kombat trailer? Yes, the new game trailer. I've seen it. I commented on it yesterday.
Rupees.
So check out yesterday's Level 1 podcast for that.
And a Kid Stone Bees.
Did a $10. Think you want the Viking hat
and
tonight?
A piece of heart.
For
how does this help me out though?
Adonis. Okay, so we'll end the poll there, and now we got to do a vest poll.
This is pretty cool. I love gameplay.
No one wants to see his fucking Oblivion gameplay.
Excuse
anyway.
me. Which vest is Oblivion best? By the way, there's bubbles all over my screen. Oh, I have to clean my computer.
You're not gonna clean it, and that soap scum is just gonna build up more and more and more until hopefully it shorts something out.
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Yo, timeline exists somewhere. Maybe we're in it. Short circuits something. Burns his fucking house down. Maybe he's trapped in the room and he dies. Maybe. Maybe we're there right now.
Is Oblivion best?
Whoa.
Let's see here. We haven't worn the blue in 100 years. We haven't worn the camo in 100 years. But now we'll kind of reset. We could do denim. And we could do...
Comes in denim.
Beige. There we go.
Or shocks him to death.
In the meantime...
I can't think of a scenario where that would happen.
And then we've got to start with the game, which we're now almost 20 minutes late starting the game. Okay.
Because he'd have to be grounded. And
no, we just wore the
he would have to like
2 days ago. I'm trying to.
He would have to like travel through the bubbles.
Why did the stuff respawn?
Although soapy water is more conductive than regular water,
so that's why we're not having platinum in the running. I just wore it like 2 days ago.
Look, little guy's house. Why does he live in brambles?
How conductive is soap?
Water is life for Krenel beans. The blue beans grow when you pour water on
Soap is a good conductor of electricity.
beans. Like,
this is because soap molecules are made up of long chains of
water.
carbon and hydrogen atoms, which are polar.
Water can be found
This is the most ridiculous.
That shares a lot of text.
Well, really, the spring is
even though it's
based
ridiculously obtrusive to my head.
Thank you for.
It's actually very comfortable.
It just obviously come in handy for like 10 fucking puzzles in the game.
Okay, guys, we got to get started, okay? Thank you all. Remember, other ways to support the stream, giving it a like.
Oh my god.
Likes, I'll do another bubble
it's
below.
Never enough.
Super chats, gifted memberships, appreciated. Tips, hey, we already exceeded the goal, but you want to continue to contribute and support, please do. Okay.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Oblivion, and here's some good news for you.
We've already hit the 10th
with
goal.
Shivering Isles. It seemed to take forever, even though it was only like 12 or 14 hours, Shivering Isles. But it was annoying. It was like a crazy, really over the top
When am I gonna
grind.
find someone who actually wants these skin
That was not very fun, quite frankly. I found the story elements of
that was like a really long beg section.
And I was pretty disappointed in it, quite frankly. A lot of people told me it was much better than I think it ended up being.
Yeah, I'm wrong again.
The good news
Any
is,
such cases, though.
we're done with it, okay? And I got some new Saint armor that covers my entire body from head to toe. And it's all one piece.
One piece?
As long as I repair it, I'm good.
Yeah,
so I think what we're going to do first things first.
No,
we're going to
wait.
head to a blacksmith. We're going to repair everything. Second thing we're going to do is we're going to go to try to buy potions.
I feel like the longer he leaves that soap residue there,
I'm excited to start
it's gonna get like exponentially more difficult to clean.
I'm over encumbered.
Easily.
Oh, come on.
Because like, what's he gonna clean it with? Water? It's just gonna turn into soapy water.
Okay, hold on.
And then he needs more water to get rid of it, right? Sway Burnell donated $3 to Jasper Angels. Sway's whale can go row. I agree, Sway. Sway.
Oh wait, this is the water I need.
Where's the stairs? That's not the stairs. They're over here.
It's
Jade
the
is
water
ready for
I
the
need
main
to water.
story. I am too. Admittedly, I really do feel the main game has been way, way, way better than that DLC. I think that DLC was a huge disappointment compared to how it was sold to me. People were like, "Oh, it's so much better."
Sold to me.
Bethesda DLCs. I play it. I'm like what? I really don't feel like it was that much better at all. Actually, I kind of think it was a big disappointment for how it was sold. So,
time story.
Honest, don't be offended if you love that DLC or whatever. Here, we're gonna gently drop out the.
Probably better once you beat the main
Don't be offended if you love that DLC or whatever. Quite frankly, I'm never gonna use the Black Hand robe ever again.
All right, later, Jacobs.
Shirtless robes.
Goodbye.
If I want stealth, I'll keep this just for stealth, but I don't need this anymore. I will keep Fin Gleam so I can see in the dark. 18% shield is not bad. I don't think I'm ever gonna use Grand Ring of Light because now I have the Ring of Happiness. That's a little better, so I'm gonna probably wear that instead.
I hate to waste the fairy, but
Greaves of the Labor,
I didn't think I would need the bottle
because I
again
have
so
the golden
soon.
armor. Okay, Raiment of Ardent Soul, and I'm never gonna wear that. I will keep the River Walking Boots. Wait, I don't have any talisman on?
Huh?
Oh, because I don't need it. I guess the only reason I would need this the only reason I would need this is if I needed the feather effect. That's it, right? I don't want the detect life, and I already have water breathing.
Yeah, see, he's complaining a lot about Shivering Isles, and I'm just remembering playing it, and I'm like...
I definitely don't need Charity's Madness. That's kind of shitty.
It's been a while, but I don't remember thinking while I was playing it like this is obnoxious
So now I can,
at really any point.
I can change the Ring of Happiness.
I remember just playing it, and I played it, and I'm like, this is pretty good, and then I beat it in the end. That's what I remember about it.
And now we don't have this annoying light blinding us, okay? Arkham, don't ever say stuff like that. As you know, I'm incredibly grateful
Shivering
for anyone
Isles
who
was
can support, and
considered
if
the
you're
best
not able to go over and above and
DLC. You
support
mean of
anyway,
all
it's
the
okay.
games they've ever made?
Chilling, maybe giving the stream a like every once in a while is more than enough.
Every once in a while.
I enjoy going around talking to
So
random
the
people
chilling
in Red Dead
was
Redemption 2
justified.
and hearing the random conversations. I do that all day without getting bored. The game is well written in that regard.
I enjoy going around talking to random people in Red Dead Redemption 2 and hearing the random conversation. I can do that all day without getting bored. You're doing it right now, Slayer. You are an NPC,
Maybe, was I supposed to
and you
shrink
won't
down
shut
first?
the fuck up. So yeah, you can do it all day. You are literally doing it all
Maybe they
day
meant
right
the
now.
water from the fairy
Quite
spring.
a ton of them in the DLC. Now I want to go buy some potions.
I hope I can.
You definitely
Fallout
can
4
help.
had a DLC that was advertised to
Prepare,
be as big as the Shivering Isles.
Boom.
Almost
6,000.
And it wasn't!
I only have 6,000 gold left.
I assume.
Pretty bad.
Armor, weapons. I have it all.
Does he sell repair?
Oh boy, our friend's here.
He charges 16 gold is not bad.
Hey, it's Derek. Oh,
Buy
wait,
10.
no, I didn't want the fairy. At least the fairies respawn.
BC.
My weight
There
went
water
up.
here?
Wow, it went from like
Okay, that water
220 to
doesn't count.
290, so those repair hammers are heavy, huh? All right.
You can only use special watery copies.
I still have the adoring fan. Of course I do, and he's been following around the main story constantly. I think the only way to get rid of him is to dismiss him, tell him to stop following you. He just infinitely keeps respawning no matter what. Dark Gullbox says there's much of the story left. There's 3 achievements
Fallout
worth of
4
story.
fucked up a lot of
How
stuff,
long
what I
that
hear.
translates?
3
I have no
achievements
idea,
worth.
but there's 3
The unit of
story
measurement.
left in the game. Derek says, good evening. How are you, Derek? Good to have you. So
It's like the shortest message Derek has ever
amazing.
posted.
It'll freeze all enemies in a huge AoE for 15 seconds, so don't get rid of it.
I saw someone post on Twitter. They said, whose parents failed them more, DSPs or Derek's? And I thought to myself, this is the hardest question I've ever had
would
to
say
answer.
Derek's.
That includes like my board exam. Hate Army donated $5 to Jasper Angels. Hi Pop, I'm currently out in the middle of the ocean editing clips of a begging piece of trash together. But I wanted to support the chillest content creators fake charity. Stay by. Thank you, Hate Army Watch. I appreciate
Let's
it.
go to the potion shop in the Imperial City.
You see how everybody's typing something different? Like it's actually 50-50, I feel like.
Derek, the streams have been good recently. People are engaged. People are enjoying the content. We have overwhelming
Yeah, you agree,
support
Derek,
for over
too.
a week.
Some people are saying
it's
TSP
been pretty
in the chat.
crazy. I don't know how long this marathon of support will stay.
Oh. It'll be until Coffee Cook gets off his ass and actually refills his fucking meds, dude. I get it, Coffee Cook. Like, it's annoying to have to go get your meds. You know, they mail them now, right?
All right. By the way, guys, I should say something up front here tonight.
Pirates keep stealing them.
What?
What? Today, I had some crazy issues with streaming, but they weren't anything I was doing. So here's what happened. I was already streaming. Everything was fine. all of a sudden I noticed my internet went way down, then up, then way down, then up. And this lasted about 15, 20 minutes.
The Dinger 0 KB. I'm quite familiar.
However, when I did anything else on the internet, it all worked fine.
Right.
My browser was working on every website.
I used to
was loading fine outside of that. So what it must have been was something wonky with the YouTube streaming connection.
It could have been your upload
Okay.
was fucked.
But it was weird.
It could have been specifically your upload was fucked.
Okay, so that was maybe I do have to do it as a big
Like I've had that happen before. I've had it happen before. My upload was fucked, but my download was fine.
My streaming quality, listen to this. I usually stream at 12,000 kilobits per second. That's the quality I stream at.
Yeah, it's trash.
My OBS, Open
really don't need to do
Broadcasting
12,000.
Software, was telling me I was streaming at 34,000 kilobits per second.
That shit to me about it.
No, I definitely wasn't.
No.
Why would they? You guys are so nice to
was
me.
somehow like messed up, and it was just going nuts. It was going absolutely out of control.
Yeah, why would the
And
on-demand
I
viewers
couldn't
want to hear
control it or
this?
make it steady,
Doesn't he
and it just
record
kinda
this?
I'm sending lossless AV1 at 2.7K.
So if that happens tonight, the best thing I can tell you is just relax. Don't go anywhere. If you sit around and keep refreshing, after like 15, 20 minutes,
open broadcasting software.
And I'll tell you in the chat.
Yeah, but has he tried appearing offline?
It's only the stream quality that screws up, okay? But I don't know what actually like prompted it. You know what I mean? Okay, we bought all her potions, so now we have healing potions, okay? Now I think we're good to try to continue the story, so let's go out to the street and see what it is. Derek says, it's fun going through submissions, making the playlist after the rap. Yeah, that's right. I mean, keep in mind, I don't spoil myself.
Yeah, just play 15 minutes.
Submissions and anything that looks like it's submissible for the show, I add to a playlist.
I will say this, if my shit goes down, I'll be back up within 30 seconds, probably within 20 seconds.
So where are we in the main
Don't
story?
go anywhere, please don't leave.
Forget Judah.
Please don't be productive, watch this trash, please. How much money is Jinx giving him? I don't know, a lot?
Don't care about that. This is it. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps the clue will help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide information about suspicious activity in Bruma.
In Bruma.
All right. Let's go to Bruma and let's see what this captain has to say about suspicious activity. Shout out to Slayer. He says the temperature is 87.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes. But
why are you shouting him out?
That's awful. Today was high.
Why are you saying shout out to Slayer? He's just talking. You don't have to shout that out.
Bad, but I still needed the air conditioning only because if I don't have it on, it would.
The humidity makes it feel like it's 87.8, but the humidity makes it feel like 98.6. Come on.
Bird. No, not the jailer. Don't talk to Bird. Bird is the word.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Good for you.
What did he say it was?
Know about the spies.
Except for
What
Gerald.
did that fucking douche say it was? 87.8?
Pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis.
Probably 100.
I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out.
99.
I've had no reports of any.
Holy shit. So it's 100% humidity.
Turned up anything suspicious?
Wait, no, that's not right.
Jurel was a Mythic Dawn agent.
Wait, that doesn't make any fucking sense, dude.
So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days.
What's funny is I don't remember any of
Since
this.
you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house.
Okay.
I'll pass the word.
That doesn't make fucking sense.
Jurel's house. I don't know where that is. Again, I don't remember who Jurel is. Sadly, you know, this is something we probably did like in Twitter.
Or maybe I'd put it in like the other direction. So it'd be like.
Sorry, I didn't boot up yesterday. I wasn't.
Did I say 98.6?
I wasn't feeling up to it.
Mark says he's been playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike and is it ranking my top 3 fighting games of all time? Ugh, man, I don't know. Mark,
Slayer, your shit don't make sense, my guy.
On a random stream. Like, you know my favorite fighting game is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Then after that, it's tough.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's really hard for me.
One already? Yeah.
But you want to know when we should do that? When I do Tier Maker. When I do a Tier Maker ranking of fighting games, that's when we should ask those questions. Or like an Ask the King episode. I can't answer those kind of ranking questions on a random stream like this because it takes too much effort to think of all games,
yeah.
play them against each other in my head.
I can see that.
Like, you know, trying to play a game, it is kind of tough.
I'm pretty sure like Comcast or whatever will send you an email and be like, hey, your shit's too old. Can we send you a new one? I'm pretty sure that's a thing they do. Like they'll retire their modems, assuming PSP like responded to it. Boy, that sure is a great sound. Thanks. That sure is.
Thought
a
he had
great
the
fucking sound.
lockpick.
Dark in here.
Oh wait, no. Even having a lockpick, he still has to make that fucking noise.
Under the bed?
Ah, yes.
In the barrel. What are we looking for?
Don't worry, I'll figure this out eventually. It's just gonna take me like 10 years.
It's also dark in here. I can't see. All right, hold on. This is ridiculous. Why is it so dark in the
it's
fucking
ridiculous,
building?
bro. What the
Electricity
fuck?
hasn't been invented
So
yet.
dumb.
Now I can see what I'm
Hello?
doing. So this is junk, just a cupboard, right? There's that
what's up,
chest,
Dylan?
nothing in it.
Not that Dylan.
Fireplace.
Yeah, I just
You
didn't
want
feel
it to
like it
look
yesterday. I
a
didn't know what I
passage or
wanted to play.
something. George?
I wasn't really in the mood either.
A folded cloth or a parchment. There's not going to be anything on that, right?
Yes, it's a Friday night. I automatically have to be in the mood. So, welcome to the Zelda madness. Sadly, I'm still lost.
Well, I mean, the thing is, hey, it's ZP. He's presumably realized that none of this matters.
Oh, I thought it was a...
Whether or not he's actively like streaming or playing the game or doing whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, Mike, and he's still making.
Again, this didn't have anything in it. Just an iron dagger.
Here's the level we're talking about, right?
Okay, so this is the mountain proper. This
I'm
was
searching.
a dead end.
I'm searching the house.
So Slayer messaged him yesterday. I wish I can tip more towards the goal, but my money is focused on Patreon pledge for the monthly private.
Big ups to Egging 1738.
My money is
Zelda.
focused.
Yes. Welcome to the Minish Cat Madness.
My
We're on
money
the
is
second
focused
dungeon,
on
and I'm
going
lost
to you
as
for
fuck.
this other thing, so I can't do this other thing.
I called you swollen.
And, like,
yeah,
this is the level
I got
we're
really
talking
fucked
about.
up when Little B called me swollen. That's how you know they don't watch it when you call me swollen.
Somewhere.
Well, I mean, I don't.
Like, you know, when you're playing like Crusader Kings and you have
making a point,
you know,
a general
specific people doing a specific job, and you can make them focus on doing something.
24-hour streams to be reserved.
Like forging a Casus Belli or something
at
like
least
that.
as far as
like his focus is Patreon, and then he can like refocus in like a year to tips or something.
Yeah, look at the top right, Bayshot. You notice anything?
Like, that's
top
the
right of the
mental
stream.
image I got.
He said, greetings from Austria. It's 5 a.m. here. I'm up late playing poker. Oh. Well, congrats on playing poker at 5 a.m. I don't know how
It was a
well
shout out, not a call
shit, here
out.
it is. I don't know how
It's
well
like when you
you're
invest money in a CD, you can't just withdraw it. Yeah.
Then again, I once played a game of Risk.
Except it's like a CD that like has a
Little B
negative
here.
100% interest
rated
rate.
him. So he wasn't
now we can see what
technically
we're doing
here,
here.
but he was like, "What
Here it
up,
is.
swollen?
I found a document
I
in
followed
Gerald's
you,
basement that reveals the
swollen."
enemy plans. I should show this document to
I
Joffrey
was like, "Oh yeah, thank you,
immediately."
Little B."
Gerald the
Ah,
Master was
yes.
pleased to hear their
Ironically, he
activities
did not
outside of
follow
Coral.
Shroom Dukem,
The more
the
gates that
person
we
who
open, the nearer
initiated
we
the
are to
raid.
glorious cleansing.
At least from
the
what,
Master has shown you
what he ranted about
and Laveri
afterward.
for a most crucial mission.
But he
Chosen,
followed like everyone
excuse me.
else. Like
A
I
sign
think
of
he
your
gave
advancement
Coggers a
through
follow.
the ranks of the
He called
chosen.
Coggers
We have learned that the
Natol,
Septon
like
Lair
Natal.
has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler
He
Temple,
didn't know all
the lair of the
all the
accursed
nicknames.
blades.
That's okay.
The Master has made its
Like,
destruction
he's
the
fucking
top
Little B.
priority of the
Big ups,
order.
Little B. Dude,
And
I've
Lord
always
Dagon
loved Little
has
B.
committed whatever resources are
Look, do you know how many times
Pending
I
your
say
report of the
based?
Septon's activities at
Ah,
Cloud Ruler
yes.
Temple and your assessment of temple defenses.
Why
and
wasn't I
possible
there?
means
It
of
was
escape.
late last
Thoughts on
night.
Jinx inflating Phil this month and how far
I think
the
we
fall
were
is
waiting
gonna
for
be
the Street
next
Fighter
month.
beta to go up.
Oh shit. Remember,
The only way
And
there'd
then
be a fall
Shroomis
double A is
couldn't
if
take it
people like Haseo and shit stop pipping him after, you know, Coffee Cup ran out of money.
Yeah,
or
Little
whatever.
B's not in the vortex.
You
What?
want to quickly and easily
Oh, this is a big
reopen.
shock.
Once the Great Gate is open,
That'd be the only time there's like a fall. Because otherwise he's just going back to what he was making before. And you can say like,
Oh, Coggers is here.
DSP's like
Yeah,
used
yeah,
to
you
it
got
now.
a Little B follow,
Ultimately,
right?
he made like a shit ton more money than
He
he
was
would've
playing Harry
normally,
Potter. He's
so
like, yeah, what up,
I don't care what
swollen?
he says or
What
how
up,
he
NATO?
acts.
I followed you.
Deep down, he knows he made more money than he should have.
What up, Juzzy?
You know.
Ruma
Juzzy, I
Komorin.
followed you, Juzzy.
So I
Oh,
have no
this is
clue
what
who
you
the
do.
hell Ruma Komorin is.
No one told me you could pick this up. Dude, it looks so big for a little
But
link
obviously
to
the evidence we
carry.
need, and now it certainly seems like they're going to open Oblivion
You're
gates.
legit named after him. I would
Ruma
assume
and try to
so. A
destroy
name
the
like
town.
that.
Interesting that he's low-key begging more that he... I mean, think about back in the Vestry case, ZP. He's never begged more than that time period,
Okay, so...
when he was in the middle of the Vestry.
Oh, you know what?
Just like he's never
I planted
begged
here,
more
right?
since like immediately
Yeah.
following his bankruptcy.
And now
you know the
we
bankruptcy
roll
that
up.
alleviated hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt?
What equipment am I
And
wearing?
he upped to the begging
Here's my bubble
afterwards.
gun.
How does that make sense?
In the story I'm
It's
in,
not
right?
this. It's not
It's like the
this.
same
He's
shit.
stealing all my ideas.
The Ring of
might have to change
Lordship.
his
Endurance,
powers.
resist poison, and chameleon. That's what it is. I didn't even realize.
The more he has, the more he's very susceptible to the hedonism treadmill.
I'll take off Fin Queen now.
More than
Why the fuck
average
didn't it
person.
work?
Can you tell me more about
Do I have to
24-hour
do
Game
it
of
as a
Risk?
small
I've told that
dude?
story before.
Oh yeah, Carl's got the right answer.
Hey, Carl.
He needs to keep this up because he does know eventually Coffee Cuck's gonna, start taking his lithium again, or, get arrested for CP or something like that. So he needs to make sure that there's like kind of a constant prodding of his normal Dent audience that, hey, like, I still need money from you guys. That type of
Derek says we lost superstar Billy Graham, month-long health issues. He was a bodybuilder and used steroids.
He's
a wrestler, right?
What?
I never saw him wrestle.
What?
Oh no.
Let's see here, King Michael. Good evening. How are you? Okay.
I think
what is the
the
most
Ziggy
expensive
Piggy
thing I
for
have in
making
my
that 7
house? Like
TV.
the highest dollar value of something.
Big ups the Ziggy Piggy.
Oh my god.
Ziggy
How the
Piggy
hell would
is
I know
here.
that? Anything that I had that had value is old now, like a refrigerator
I saw
or
that
whatever.
he had
like,
it as a
car?
right drink
Is
channel.
your car
And I
count?
was like, wow, I gotta add that to all the channels that I'm an editor of.
Wooden door to Gerald
And now like
Mountains.
everyone has it. Whoa.
So this will take us outside.
Yeah, Jasper's worth 2,000.
And Derek's so
I mean, he
fucking
probably had
weird.
to
He comes in talking about
depreciate it.
people who died.
I
Bro,
don't
I
know
thought
what
this
kind
was
of
supposed
like
to be a positive stream. Like, who the
depreciation
fuck
method
are
he
you?
used.
Huh?
Because Jasper was a business like item, right?
I'm good.
So if he was smart, he
Yeah,
would
Jasper's a
depreciate
business
it,
expense, I'm
Jasper,
still on
over a
it.
period of time.
As I'm also trying to play this game, it is kind of challenging. So I'm doing my best. I hope that people are not upset. I feel like I'm not
Technically,
addressing
yeah,
you
Jasper would
early
be a
enough.
business
You know,
expense.
I'm doing my best. A lot of people here.
He
wanna
comes on
chat
stream.
tonight.
He's done.
Good chat
You know,
to
he's
the
done
crowd.
shorts of Jasper.
Okay.
Yeah, Jasper
Which
could
is
be a
fine, nothing
business
wrong with that.
expense.
You can't depreciate animals. Jasper's not an animal. He's
To speak with you all.
he's
He's a son.
$20 bills
Lego racing
in
game?
the shape
Oh,
of an
I didn't even
animal.
know that was the name of it. Oh, by the way, see, the denim vest has one, and
Comes in
I'm so busy talking with you guys, I didn't even know. Let me get the denim vest out for you guys.
Okay.
Just
yeah, I
record
didn't even know that's
Jasper
what it
as
was.
an
How is it?
instrument for making
Add the game, or how
content,
is it? Because
and
remember,
then
I
you
was
can
considering
depreciate
playing it, but I got so wrapped up in the games this month, I haven't
All
had
the
a
tax
chance to
scamming
play
he
it,
does, I'm
or even
surprised
think
he hasn't
about
done
it.
that
So,
already.
if you want to tell us about 2K Drive, I'd be willing to listen.
Oh my god, we're
willing
not
to
playing
listen.
a fucking Lego game.
Yeah, you
Saw
gotta
Bish
write
playing
Jasper
it.
off.
It's probably alright. But I have too many games I'm playing already. I want to eventually start the fucking actual GameCube games, not the scam GameCube games, but the real GameCube games. We'll see. If we
Once
get to
again, 16 straight streams hitting the tips goal.
Oh
yes,
my god.
It is in great part to Jinx, who is not here right now tonight. They took off.
Great
but thank
part.
you so much, Jinx, for your support and allowing us to have 16 straight amazing supportive streams. That is
What am
super
I
cool.
doing incorrectly?
Fedesso just did a super chat.
Why don't you put a fucking thing up?
No, I'm not going to be using
Put a thing up,
AI
Dave.
to do anything. But I thank you
Alright, one more
for
time. I'm gonna go small.
the super chat. Fedesso.
I guarantee you gotta do it as small link.
It's decent fun. I can see it getting stale.
But why would that work? Because you would have less water if you're small link.
They're talking about 2K Drive.
You're telling me less
It
water
certainly
makes
seems
the
like
fucking
a
bean
great
sprout
Game
sprout?
Pass game, right? Doesn't it seem like a game?
So Coffee Cuck is waiting for him to put the number back on.
Subscription service.
See, Dave has already outsmarted you, retard. He's not gonna put it up. He probably understands that you're waiting for him to put it back up. Because you're the reason it fucked up the first time.
I didn't even know I had any.
You're the reason it disappeared the first time. He's on you, dude. You think you're outsmarting him. You're being outsmarted by a literal retard, dude. How's it feel?
Only Ice Coffee says, would you put
brutal.
the back of the leaderboard? No, I don't want to do that. Because if I do, that's all anyone's going to talk about.
It's all anyone
And
talks
what
about
I-
now!
Like my suspicion is Coffee Cuck's waiting for the rug pull. He's waiting for him to put the thing back up there, and then he's gonna
He
rug
wants
pull him
some
on it at some point. 'Cause
desperately
that's
to
what he
put it
did the
back on
first
there.
time.
Cloud Ruler. Darkside Chris, welcome. Good
But
to see
see,
you.
Dave's one step ahead of you. He's just not gonna put it up, and then you have to give him money for the rest of your life.
Which is amazing. It's been a
Forever.
week now.
How's it feel?
And, I'm very grateful. Yes,
How's
it's
it
going
feel?
to help
Feels great.
a lot. Depending on how long it goes is another issue. Who knows? We'll see, but right now it's been great. Ad the Gamer says, yes, it should be. I think it's talking about Game Pass. I think it will be since it's done by 2K. It may need it because $70 is way too much for it.
70?
All right, Pro Loki, see you later. Dinner was great, King Michael.
Okay, move the fuck on. Why are you sitting around?
You
Hello?
cannot use the water bottle
no one
while you
votes
were
for
small.
camo. No one almost ever.
Hello?
votes for gray. And I would say blue. Blue is by far the least voted overall of the vests. Almost no one ever votes for blue.
Can you walk? Can you walk forward? Hello?
No, the vest is not faded, but now what you guys got to understand is my lighting's different. Since we're in different lighting here, the vest will
didn't
look
the little
different.
guy
If I
tell
change
me?
the color of the lighting,
Told me what to do.
immediately it looks more blue, doesn't it?
Tell me about green.
You see? Depending on what color you use, it kind of changes the overall color of the vest.
Dude,
Also,
it's matte.
we're using a ring light, so the lighting's just different. You guys are used to seeing this vest with a big light, like a dorm room light that I used to use. So there you go. Okay. All right, Joffrey.
What have you learned about this?
That was.
There you go. Show Joffrey Joel.
That was some kind of explanation.
For grim reading.
That was some kind of explanation.
Locate Martin again.
Nope, they know he's here.
The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
Now the gamers, I pre-ordered Diablo 4 and can't wait for it. What character are you going to play with? I have no idea. I don't even know the classes.
At DSP Gaming, I feel very sad for the blue, Kame, and gray vest. Those 3 vests, I bet, are more comfortable to wear. Read it out. Read it out.
Very sad for the blue, camo, and gray vest. Those 3 are more comfortable to wear. Actually, the gray vest is by far the most comfy of all of them. It's almost like wearing a pillow.
Yeah, Coon vest.
Super comfy and soft and everything. So yeah, but what you gonna do?
Yeah, but do you feel sad for that? Do you feel sad for vests?
So wait, where do we have to go?
Like, Derek, you know vests aren't alive, right? They're articles of clothing.
Make sure that the only thought agents were dead. The document I found spoke of 2 agents and was tracked down and killed both of them. Where are they? You gotta be kidding me. I have to read documents now? What document? I read the whole document and it didn't fucking say anything about what is he talking about?
What? What?
Seriously, what is he talking about? There was no fucking document that told me to go anywhere. Look.
It says I found a document. It says right there.
2 agents. No, I didn't. I read the whole document. It didn't talk about any agents at all.
Okay, look up, find the document and look it up. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from the but again, any caution.
There's nothing in this about where they are. None. So I have no clue what I'm supposed to do now. Has anyone played this and know what to do? Because literally the orders don't tell you where you're going or who you're hunting.
It seems like I'm fucking lost and I don't know what to do. Well, I'm not begging you guys to help me out.
Japan says mentioning Coral and Bruma, 2 places, 2 agents.
I just figured out how to do what I need to do.
Could be.
See, it says, Masters, please hear your activities outside of Coral. You and Laveri, so Laveri could be one of them, right?
Right.
I don't need to be handheld. I just figured out what to do. I got the mineral
No,
water
they're not
now.
a cloud ruler.
Watch.
They want to open a great gate in front of Bruma, it says. See? And that's it. It doesn't even say anything about it. It's just dumb. How am I supposed to know where to go?
What have you?
I have nothing to report.
You must eliminate both the Mythic Dawn agents in Bruma.
Either in Bruma.
So he wants me to go back to Bruma.
When you
That didn't seem particularly difficult.
Where the hell
Bruma.
I'll find it on the map. Forgot where Bruma is.
Been playing this game for
That was pretty good.
a while though. Whoa. Hello.
I seriously have. Where the hell is Bruma?
You've already been to that side. Go to the other side.
The rock off.
Bruma.
You're in Bruma.
Wait.
Look at that.
I have no idea. Go to Coral or whoever spelled it into Bruma. What? What? No. Coral is a different town entirely. He literally just said kill them in Bruma, but I don't know where the hell they are.
Just kill everybody then. It's the only way to be sure.
Oh, what is that? Get out of here.
I have no idea. I'm gonna have to look it up. The game is not explaining anything.
How about you fucking walk over to Bruma and then like figure it out? Hello?
Maybe walk around? I don't know.
Walk around, huh? Yeah.
Or talk to someone?
What can I do?
Strangers in town.
Not on my watch. Captain Birdwin.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, Captain Whatever knows. Insane.
Ah, yes, a kinstone piece.
He like really needs a map marker for literally everything.
I guess I can walk around town and see if we see anything.
Did that dude tell you to just fucking like talk to Captain Whatever guy?
That guy looks scary.
Is that related?
Man has a torch, at least it's good for something. Dark Gullbox says, I believe they're near a runestone in Bruma. A runestone? Where the fuck is there a runestone in Bruma? I don't know. Walk around and look. I don't think I've ever seen one the entire time we've been playing this. I don't think there's a runestone in town. There might be a runestone just outside of town.
He already read your fucking comment, Derek. Shut the fuck up. He literally read your comment. Why are you still spamming?
It's not on my map.
How did you know?
I have no idea.
Are you in the room with
someone's
me
gonna have
right
to look
now?
it up, or I'm gonna have to fucking look it up, because this is an insanely unspecific quest, and I don't want to stand around wasting time after playing the game.
Oh yeah, that's right, because DSP read it as camo, not Came.
Because the game doesn't.
He needed him to say Came.
It's too
or
hard to get a
Coom.
lead point at this point, I guess. It's pretty dumb and asinine. So, if anyone wants to look it up and let me know,
Skyrim that
please
used
do.
ChatGPT
Nah, I
to
guess
make
I'll
that
left my
fucking
camera
video.
on for the rest of the stream.
Oh.
No, that's pretty cool
What's
though.
the name of the quest? Spies. That's the name of the quest.
This is amazing.
What the hell were they thinking with this thing, man? You can't give me a waypoint?
You know, all this complaining you're doing, you could have looked it up yourself by now.
Or a descriptive area of where to go? Just guess.
Are you looking for people? Like, ask around.
Just fucking guess where they could possibly be. Oh, that sounds like a good use of my time.
Running around and complaining like a little bitch is a good use of your time.
Yes, the game is from 2006. And this is the
wrong with that?
Xbox
Kingdom Hearts
360
2 is
version
from
being played
2006,
on
one of the
Xbox
best
Series
fucking games
X.
ever.
Every time I enter town, to ring the bell.
So check the church. Maybe they're in there. Maybe they're ringing the bell.
The quest log says kill these two spies. It doesn't say anything else. Stupid.
It has to be about the order that I pushed these. I can't pull these back after.
Hello, Lapice Loon.
It's like real.
The aliens are supposed to be by a runestone that's actually just outside of Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, that makes tons of sense because it says to go to Bruma.
Why is it Daikon at Red Alert? Because of Jake's NOIC.
They're not there actually. Oh, fucking genius.
Yeah.
All right, so apparently there's a runestone over here.
You know, the same old, same old.
Uh-huh. But where's the runestone? It didn't tell me what does a runestone look like? Where am I?
I need the recall tower from Tears of the Kingdom to solve it.
Yeah, he would have literally just wandered around, like, completely absent-mindedly until some idiot told him. Like, he was really willing to do nothing until he was told what to do.
The Viking hat.
Okay, wait. I think I got it.
Thick as pea soup out here.
Thick as
Frog
pea
is
soup.
ridiculous.
That means like two things.
I know, devilish face. I know.
I move that.
Which character I'm most curious about for a new Mortal Kombat? I'm not. I don't even know who's in the new Mortal Kombat. I saw the trailer, but I wasn't
How does this
memorizing the character select. So
Still haven't told me.
Yeah.
don't get too crazy about it.
Aren't you like a fighting
wait.
game,
No,
like,
now I got it. Now I got it. I'm
professional
regarded.
gamer, streamer, 15-year.
It's a mental puzzle. That's why I'm failing it. I'm really failing.
Yeah, there's your runestone. There you go. Perfect. All right, there you go. All done. I'm gonna turn the game
See,
off.
there you go. That wasn't that hard.
Hey, there's a dead guy on the floor. What about that guy? He just walked over a dead guy. Did that guy have anything?
He played the DLC
Hello?
for 11.
Hello?
More than I expected. Get clocked, idiot.
Like, there's a dead body right there. Was that always there? I have to assume that that body was just always there. He doesn't give a shit about it.
Guys, I don't know what to tell you.
If I drop down, I'm not gonna be able to get back up.
Yeah, there's no one here. No, you can't skip the quest. This is main story. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here or what I'm doing wrong.
Well, I think the solution is to turn off the game and do Q&A for an hour.
That sounds good to me.
Yep, that's the solution, I feel like.
Travis says they may show up around 5 p.m. See what I mean about this? So not only am I supposed to magically know they're out here in a place I didn't go to before, there's nothing here but a runestone, I'm also supposed to know to show up at exactly 5 p.m., even though the game has given absolutely no hint or indication that this is the case. It's completely wasting my time.
They needed to put out a schedule first, so he would know when to go.
Is it what it says it is? Wait, did he say 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.?
In the meantime,
5 p.m.
I received a $1.01 tip. Beat the turtle. Easier riddle, always in you, sometimes on you. If I surround you, I can kill you. What am I?
Yeah, wouldn't the quest log tell him the information he needs?
Riddle. You're an annoying riddle. I don't know. I told you I'm not in a riddle mood today.
I'm not in a riddle mood. When are you in a riddle mood?
Yeah. I'm not in a riddle mood, you guys.
Okay.
But like, I won't be able to make use of this shortcut until I have climbing things.
Okay, so they're not here.
Okay, you got me. Let me make it up to you. This fabulous grip ring is just perfect for you.
Dude, they'll show up at 5, trust me.
I'm in style for only 40
I feel like the best thing to do here is because there's always gonna be some jet who gives them the right answers. They give them just a bunch of the wrong answers.
Now you can easily fly
agents are
flips
near
that you
these
could not scale
runestones in the
before.
evenings. You have to still follow them back to town. They're not here.
Yes.
It's not the evening. The sun's out. Hello?
They're not fucking here.
How
this
can
is
he be
stupid.
begging
What a
if he
dumb
hit
mission.
the
So I'm gonna sit around and do nothing,
You're
make no
telling me,
progress
right?
because the game's mission's screwed up.
It's screwed up?
That's the dumbest thing. Dark Goldbox says there's an alternative method. If you go to Gerald's house during the day, you can kill him and the other agent if they're in there.
I do.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I know the answer is water.
What was the last time I played Deus Ex? Whenever the last new one was.
What the fuck is this, dude? Please.
Many, many years ago.
The fuck was that?
That's the last one I played.
That scared the shit out of me.
Look at him rocking his
What was
fucking leg.
that? Oh wait, I know what it was.
Hello.
This game is getting so drawn out, and it's not really working properly anymore. And
It's not working properly.
It's not good.
I mean, you played that fucking Yakuza game.
It won't let me.
3? It's almost 5. Don't go now. It's almost 5. Hello?
Take that, losers. Thank you for the ad redeem. That's the least that I deserve after fucking that. Why was it as loud as it was? Wrong.
Wow, they really thought this quest out, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess.
Why do I get the feeling this is not right? There's a component that's missing.
You're waiting by the runestone, but you never bothered to check if that was accurate information.
That should not
You
be
just
as
took
loud
that
as it
guy's
is.
word for it. What if I were to tell you that you need to go to the Imperial City
got a
and
big stat.
wait by the graveyard until 7 p.m.? Would you just believe me? Are you really just gonna stand around until that guy like figures out why it's not working for you? Hello?
This is a waste of my goddamn time and yours too. This is stupid as fuck.
I mean,
why is it? What is going on? So what's the other alternative to go to Gerald's house?
Oh, you know what? It's because I up. Yep,
Somehow they're
it's
gonna
because
be
I
in there
updated
at some
it.
point in the day because they're not here. They literally are never showing up.
It took this long in the stream for people to throw shit at me? Why do I even have that redeem?
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Something not from Nintendo? Show up for the Kingdom Hearts streams.
Did you say not on my watch, Captain Bird?
Go find Captain Bird.
Oh my
He says Captain Bird knows.
I like how I
Where's
immediately
Captain Bird?
debunked that.
Maybe he'll know. Like, go to the barracks or something.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
What have I been getting into? Huh. You don't want to know, lady. What?
Gerald's house. 2 down.
Now would be the perfect time for the people in his chat to start spamming that red face, by the way. This is like the actual time that they should have been doing that.
I'm just gonna give up. What is going on, guys? They're not here, and they're not.
What is going on?
I give
I don't
up.
know what
you
is
guys.
going on. Oh my god. Dude, please take your medicine, man.
Where's the fairy?
I'm starting to actually feel bad.
Oh my god.
Just quit the playthrough, man.
No, this is the main story. There's nothing else to do. We have to do this mission. That doesn't explain anything.
Didn't they just tell you how to do it? There we go. Ah, yes, the respawning fairies.
Did that guy really get deleted? Did DSP really lean the red faces? What about a Buta? That's a really suspicious name, by the way. Oh, like you found him.
All right. So the Mythic Dawn agent named Severi Farum is dead. I should report to Joffrey. Both of them are dead. What's funny is that doesn't even make sense because the game was telling me to kill both, and I already killed one, but the game didn't even trigger to tell me that I had. So here I am coming back to play this story later. I didn't even realize one of them was already dead because the game didn't bother to tell me. Yeah, that's a pretty badly made quest in my opinion. They definitely should have more guidance and tell you how far along
you should write them a strongly worded email.
Me too. 'Cause I would not have known to be in that house.
Oh, guys.
Okay. No, you cannot permanently kill the adoring fan. They always come back for some reason.
That's kind of the gimmick.
Yeah, they love you. Oh my god,
he's like
what's
Snow
that?
Carl. You kill him and another one just shows up.
This has turned into a mini
You should
game.
actually kind of relate to that, dude. And he sucks your dick all the time. It's the same thing.
What have you learned about the spine?
Both spies are dead.
Excellent work. I
Yeah.
knew I could count on you.
Wait.
The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Roma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Yes.
Okay. The Mysterium Xarxes.
Xarxes.
We gotta
I will
talk
send word to
to
the
Man.
What was that?
Here he is.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual.
Dude, I've never gone anywhere, like, on any level on the main quest.
In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord.
Like, after I fucking, like, escaped the sewer, I legit don't think I've ever progressed past that in the game.
Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you acquire one.
Where can I get the Daedric artifact?
I won't ask what you went through to obtain
Huh?
this, my friend.
I have it?
No, all too well.
Yeah.
I have it already.
Ready to
Yeah.
I feel like I'm supposed to talk to this guy.
Ritual will consume its
I'm the from hell, hermit. I left the world
I must have
to pursue a
done a
life
mission
of
that
fire
gave me a
reflection.
Daedric artifact, and I just happen to have one in my inventory.
He's gonna get.
Oh!
I was a warrior.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
I
fucking
should not
say.
see strange powder
You're gonna give him that or like fucking Azure Star or some shit like that.
I have to give him the skeleton key.
I already
You
knew
can give him
that.
something
What
else.
the
You have plenty of
fuck? What
stupid
kind of advice is
worthless
this?
artifacts.
Daedric artifacts. Idiot! I'm not giving him this.
Uh huh.
I'm gonna go get
Obviously,
another
the answer
one
is
from my. I have one. I have the Mace of Molag ball. So what it is they're requiring you.
Oh my God! Please.
What was the point of this
finish
advice?
one. You can give him any.
Talking about
of
this
the
shit.
Daedric artifacts in the game. Well,
Bombs don't work on this. What was the point of that advice?
I'm not gonna.
Yes, you are.
The skeleton key. That's the most useful of all the Daedric artifacts. I'm gonna give him a junk weapon I'm not using. So let's go to my house and get one out of the.
That literally did not help me out. What the fuck is this guy's problem?
The stupid Mace of Molag ball, or, you know.
I'm not stupid.
The dildo of Dillywig or whatever his name is. Give him a piece of junk. Here.
Oh, it's raining now.
See the Mace of Molag ball, that's one.
It's like just so funny. It's so humorous.
And the Volendroom, that's another one.
The Volendroom.
I would probably. I'll give him the stupid Mace of Molag ball. I'm not gonna
give him the Rose of Sithis.
Okay, that was fucked up.
Although, you know, I probably either one would have been of easy convenience to give up, but that's just the first one I ran into in the bureau.
Dude, don't give away the dildo. Your wife's gonna get mad. Give away the mace.
All right.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking after I get whatever
Derek,
item.
I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
Yeah, Derek pulled the Kagome. They're there just to be there.
Yeah, DSP Gaming. Have a great night and great stream. See you tomorrow for a Level 1 podcast and DSP versus the internet. T.
That is interesting, because essentially the game is forcing you to find and do a major Daedric quest in order to actually make progress in the main story quest. So you could not really speed run just the story. You would have to force yourself to go off the beaten path and do one of the Daedric missions. Now, of course, the skeleton key takes a really long time. The entirety of the Thieves Guild. While the Mace of Molag Ball is just that one.
The adventurous spring.
Okay.
Did you throw the golden bomb into the spring?
Yeah, I get it.
Silver bomb.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
I understand.
I'm never going to use this.
Neither,
yes.
obviously.
Okay. I understand.
We're honest. I must reward such an honest adventurer some of my power.
May its deadly power.
Yes, you got a big bomb bag. Now you can carry more
I got
bombs.
the achievement. So that's one of 3 remaining achievements. Delivered a Daedric artifact. Now the only one we have left is destroy the Great Gate and complete the main quest line, because this is the one I can't do. I was locked out during the Mages Guild, and this is one of the ones you couldn't do during Shivering Isles because you could only do one of the 2.
They still
so
hold their value.
there you go.
Great. Cool.
What can I do to help?
I can help your box, Barry.
Trouble down in Broomer, I think.
Oh boy. I'm gonna guess they're trying to open the Oblivion Gate. We gotta go
We are
stop it.
making progress in the Minish cap. Oh, watching the
The
guy.
new Zelda's so fun, but DSP doesn't like it, and I take DSP's opinions very serious.
An Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city.
That's what I thought.
It seems that the Mythic
yes, a
Dawn
piece
are
of
putting
art.
their plan to attack Bruma into motion.
And I got a parry.
Since you've dealt with these gates before,
Ah,
I'd like you to
yes,
help
you're
the
going
Countess
straight
of
into the
Guard close
jar.
this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their
Hopefully
own.
I don't put anything in there.
Travis says Martin has a unique line of dialogue for every possible artifact. That's cool. There's something to say about each artifact you can give him.
You may have played
I've
this
only
game
got
when you were
same.
young. This is the only single player.
By the way, just a quick
original
reminder, everybody.
Zelda on
I always
Game Boy
go for
Advance.
100 likes on every stream I do
There's
for
4
engagement. It
swords.
helps
That's-
YouTube and the algorithm.
Oh yeah.
If you could like the stream
This
tonight, I would appreciate it. We have over
jobs, like
240 people on the
fast.
stream and 54 likes.
That's not very many
Please
people.
like the stream if you're here and you're having a good time.
Seems likely
when we
that
hit
this will
100
be
likes, I will do a bubble blow for you guys with my new bubble guns.
Wow.
Okay? Shout out to Turtle Dude, who just re-upped his membership for 2 years, earning himself the Rose Gold Crown. He says, "Sup DSP, I hope you're liking The Legend of Zelda. Actually, Tears of the Kingdom is very good. I'm really enjoying it. It's growing more on me the more I play it, and I can't wait for more this coming Tuesday."
That troll's blown the fuck out.
Alright, where is
Troll,
this
I guess.
gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City Gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Alright, we're gonna cut up some
What
demons.
am I gonna do for 100 likes?
With Captain Bird in
What the hell do they want me to do here?
It's time to exercise the demon.
Nothing.
This is not where I wanted to go.
Okay.
What do you need, friend?
Certainly not that.
Okay. I think we found it. Mishael, I have restocked on healing items, so I think we should have enough. Oh.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kavach available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own first time. We're ready when you are.
My uncle
Just
went
say
super
the word
religious
and
and
we'll
made my
follow
cousin
you
get
into
rid of
that
their Game Boy games.
hell-spawned gate.
You give it a bag of them. I'll sort through the thing. Holy shit.
Let's go.
All
Might
right,
have some bangers
give me a
in there,
minute
man.
to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right
I
now.
want to talk to some men. Dude, what's with this fucking weird, like,
Alright.
stuttering?
Sorry, I haven't been around much, but I pop in when I can. It's all good. You never have to be here, you know, if you can't make it. Looks like we're gonna be doing this Oblivion.
Imagine you're
It
playing
is
Minish
nice
cap
choppy
on your
frame rate for you
GBA in
guys.
school.
Again, for some reason,
Battery
this
die.
only seems to
Beating
have
the final
consistent
boss,
problems
you do
with
it. The
Oblivion.
girl in front of you turns off the game
I don't
because
know
you're
why.
ignoring
But,
her.
I mean, it was free, right? So shut the fuck up.
She became your girlfriend
Come on.
eventually,
What
right?
happened? Are they coming?
Yum, kiss.
They're not coming. Look, they're cowards.
They're not coming.
That was when Sparks flew.
Now we follow them. Okay.
Here comes another one.
Into Oblivion. Here come the demons. Spider demon. Spider bitch. Spider bitch. Gonna chop up a spider bitch.
Done. No more verses, right?
Great.
No more verses, right?
These are the predecessors to Quaalude, right?
Quaaludes?
That's right. We all know that Dark Souls copied off of this.
Oh, okay. Think Dark Souls.
All right, we're going in. Your crown looks nice. I have to wait till October to get mine to Slayer.
I was one of the few guys that talked to her.
Crown, and I
Why
changed
didn't
the
you make
animation so it's actually working properly now. To give everyone
The 2-year crown looks nice. I have to wait until October to get mine.
I don't see how we can.
Oh, Lord, man. Oh, Lord.
We have to do this. We have no choice.
That's right. Stop being the
Glad
win.
you're here. Wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next?
Like, I just feel like if I had memberships and I had the same things, and one of you guys are like, the rose gold crown looks great. I can't wait till I get one. I'd be like,
I'm rolling around
Bro.
in the Minish cap.
the fuck up.
What the? Ah, what is the thorns?
I take tips.
Look at these goddamn things. What the hell are these? Storm astronauts. Wow, they look way different in this game. We haven't fought any astronauts yet up to now, have we? These are the first ones. They look way different.
Why did Anal Guard have to go fetch it right before Death Knight level? Very
What would I have
Oh, you
instead
mean
of
like
crowns?
when she leaves when we fight the Death Knight?
Probably do like
It'll make sense
chevrons or
later.
something. I'd probably like steal the
It'll make
chevrons
sense.
from fucking,
I promise you it'll
like,
make sense.
the army or something. I don't know which ones are better.
Can't move. I'm completely stuck.
Glocks? You want me to have 8 Glock varieties? They all look the same, dude. Oh, puzzle pieces would be really good. Puzzle pieces would be pretty sweet, actually.
What if you get stuck there? Let's pick up the rocks and drop down.
I got some weird effect cast on me. Look, my fucking stamina will not come back. What is going on? What effect is this that I can't
You can check in the fucking menu. It'll tell you if you got like a fucking persistent effect on you. Hello?
I'm like slowed down.
You got a
I'm,
corner
like,
puzzle
super
piece.
slow. See, look, my stamina's not coming back at all.
They don't look like the same. Look at Glock 9. Oh yeah, the barrel length's a little longer. Wow. They look the same, dude. And besides, that's 2 things.
Some dumb effect.
A Glock 19 and a Glock 19L. Wow. You get 2 ranks.
They're gonna make us go the long-ass roundabout way and probably have to fight like 4 million enemies to do this. Yup, look. Oh my god, this is gonna be a grind.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's gonna be a grind. What's my level? I think we're like 19 or 20 at this point, right?
Remember when he...
So the point of a Glock is that it looks the same. So you know you got a Glock.
This is gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie. This is shit. There's too many fucking enemies. We've actually just turbo past them.
It's like when I've got like a I got like a Toyota Corolla. It's like you look at the Toyota Corolla, like, yep, that's a Toyota Corolla. Yeah, I see what I've got.
Fuck this.
Look out!
Ow. That boulder shoulder dunked me on the noggin.
You should make a tiny Glock in 22 short. I like my Glock in 22 long. It's funny. People fucking complain so much about the Glock 42. Or is it the 44? 44.
I hate bringing out the bleak jar.
People bitch about the Glock 44 a lot, but it's been nothing but like perfect for me.
Oh my god. Grindy, shitty endgame stuff. Boy.
He's not gonna be pleasant this game in the daily wrap.
Sucks though? Yeah. The 22. 22s are generally gonna be in 10 rounds. And then you can get like a fucking drum mag or something.
Now I have no magicka. Oh my gosh.
Actually, the Glock 44 magazines, they're really nice. I actually like them a lot.
Everything's messed up.
Oh shit!
Find the way into this oblivion tower.
These raindrops are like boulders of water to us, kid. Oh, watch out! If one of them hits us, it'll sting something fierce. How am I supposed to be prepared for that? Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Well, the thing is, you can't double stack like 22, right? 22 LR.
I see I'm glowing red.
So it has to be single stack.
I mean, it's screwing with.
At least that's my understanding.
I don't have any weapons.
That's why like you can't just have like a. You'd have to have a really long fucking.
Well, guys, it's time to split the part.
Would a Glock
and we're gonna continue on here and see if we can finish up this tower. Thank you for being a
weapon?
great audience for this part, and we'll see what happens after the split. Okay. Ugh.
There we go. Wait, what did that do?
Turtle Dude, I did play this game at launch, but
that doesn't get me over there.
10 hours, my Xbox 360 red ring, and I was never able to play it ever again until many years later on PC, which didn't work because you guys didn't like the playthrough, but I was an interactive streamer, and now fast forward to this year.
Oh yeah, the PMR 30 does look like a double stack.
Many attempts.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
What the hell's a PMR 30?
Alright, ready? Here we go. Ladies and gents, welcome back to Oblivion Endgame as we are heading to the final quest line. Okay. We got the third to last or second to last achievement. There's only 2 left in the whole game. And now we're in an Oblivion gate trying to turbo through and close it right outside.
That's a pretty cool looking gun. I haven't ever heard of this gun.
There's a ton of enemies. I'm seeing if I can grind through and survive. If not, I saved, so we'll see what happens. Guys, if you could support the stream anyway tonight, it'd be great. You got it! 65 likes. I'm trying to hit 100 tonight. We have over 250 viewers. It'd be great if we get 100 likes on the stream. I'll blow some silly bubblegum bubbles for you if we do that. If not, then I will cry profusely.
That better be what you were supposed to do.
Or you kill yourself profusely.
Super chat, membership, give the membership tip. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream. Now we're trying to figure out how to get out of here. I just got my magicka back. Did you see that? I got a giant chunk of magicka out of nowhere.
Wow. Wow. Cool.
Did you just say churro? He said, I'm gonna eat a churro. That's what I heard. Okay. It's much better to do this with the Fin Gleam helmet on. Without it, it's very hard to see this thing. See, so I'm high level now that all the high level enemies are coming after me, but man, does it make this a grind.
The grind.
The amount of enemies and how tough they are is just annoying, right? I'll take the repair hammer, I guess.
Get a strong potion of Night Eye. Should have drank it.
We're going up. Now we're going down? What the fuck?
Imagine a cashier scanning this 40-year-old man's bubble guns without any kids around. Yeah, that's why OIC had to send it.
Oh my god, look at the glitch. What the hell's that? That's not supposed to look like. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? No!
What was that? That was incredibly disturbing. Guys, never speak of that ever.
Guys.
Never speak of what just happened. That was, I want to cry.
Good, because I didn't see it.
I want to cry. That was so scary. Yeah, really selling it there, buddy.
What in the fuck? Okay.
Hey, look, I did it.
There was something I wanted to clip earlier today that I thought was really good, but I can't remember what it was now. It was something from Zelda, and now it's completely slipped my mind. And
oh, well.
No one really mentioned it. Now I can't remember what it is.
Oh, no. Where?
No one mentioned it because you didn't mention it.
Oh.
You forgot it.
What do you mean do them? You don't do anything.
Nice, we did it. But in this case, that one was locked. It's so weird because they've never been locked before. That one was. Okay. Fuck this.
Literally said that's a YouTube short after some. Oh my god, he actually said that. Nice.
Fuck you. Ow. Alright. I reached the sigil stone, but now I need to bring Captain Bird here and show him how to use the Oblivion Gate. What? I have to what? I have to bring Captain Bird here and show him how to close an Oblivion Gate?
I mean...
What the fuck?
That's probably what it said.
You should have mentioned that sooner.
Check the quest. I want him.
What do they want me to do there?
That it doesn't fucking say that. I'll look at that quest.
That makes sense.
How am I supposed to pull this off? This is fucking insane. There's no way to do this. This is impossible.
The game fucking sucks.
They're not falling. I want them to fall and die, and they're not falling. Look. How can they stand there?
Yeah, so it literally says it in the
Fuck
quest
is the point of
that he needs to bring Bird here. Sorry, I was just like checking that. Okay, so like
Here comes another one.
okay, so like
fighting, isn't he?
here's the fucking like journal entries or whatever. And Captain Bird and his men are heading into the Oblivion Gate with me. I need to accompany Bird to the Sigil Stone chamber of the Oblivion Gate and show him how to close it. Right? So this is where it was. And this is the one he just read. I've reached the Sigil Stone. Now I need to bring Captain Bird here. So he was already here.
This is impossible.
So it literally fucking told you. Fucking retard.
This is fucking impossible. Who the fuck thought this was a good idea?
Again, I suppose.
What complete idiot made this?
I don't know.
This is
Todd Howard.
Todd Howard?
Yeah, see? Look.
They put 4,000 enemies.
I don't know about 4,000. That seems like a little bit hyperbolic.
That wasn't too bad. What do they want me to do with this guy, though? I just move him around?
What the fuck?
Does he enjoy this?
Drink the magic essence. Yummy. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Ah, yes, pretty much
happening
free
around me.
can
Drink more magic essence. Oh, it's a little zergling. Ow. Stop biting me. Ow.
Oh my god.
Alright, where's little Link going?
Oh my dude, that guy fucking punched him.
Oh, paralyzed if I resisted, but I can't move.
This is some extremely chill content. Get him! Slice him!
Hey,
Slice
it's
him with your sword.
the place I'm supposed to be at.
Arr.
Yes, we made it.
Oh my god.
It only took all stream.
Enemies until like the very
Sing
end of the
along,
game
talk
here.
along,
And we've been
dig
playing
along
for
for
how many hours,
iron.
Edie?
Yeah, but you're leveled up. Oh, that guy's dead. You alright?
Dig along, dig down, dig around, dig the ground for iron.
Well, hit him harder.
Is a
Christ,
fucking
you see that's enough hit?
Snow White. Snow
Stay
White
sharp.
and the Seven This mine belongs to Malari and us, his 7 apprentices. Wow, how fitting. Did you take a long, tug along all this long way to get your sword repaired? The boss is down on the lowest level.
I've got that one.
Do we finally get it?
No sound played?
No, look what
that's
he does.
wrong
He
because
runs
I saw
away.
the audio for it.
We don't have to kill every enemy. How am I supposed to beat this?
Yeah, we do.
Look what he's doing. I can't even hit this fucking guy.
Go around.
Fucking wall.
Go around. There you go. There, hit him. Hit him with your sword. A Daedra heart. Take the Daedra heart. You never know when you need a Daedra heart. Hello?
Ting tong tong along. Deep down, dig down, dig joy in the ground.
Okay.
Why is he pushing me? Fucking bitch.
I'll use this for a bit.
Why is there a house with no one in it?
It runs out of charge. Are you ready now, stupid? He's smiling.
People have the nerve
He's
to
such
get
a
mad
dunce.
at
He's fucking smiling in the worst
houses.
Oblivion game in the game. He's having a
Like, at
grand
least
old
lock
time.
your home.
Yeah, why aren't you?
Wow.
No, like, why
I
are
wish
you
I could
just
fucking
barging the
smile
people's
right now.
homes?
Yeah.
What are you
hear,
guys are crazy
Without
you
even
hear that
knocking?
coffee cock?
He's
not your
getting
house.
all the money tonight. He wishes he could smile.
Why do you leave your
Yeah, I
house
guess you didn't give him
vacant,
enough.
moron?
Stop smiling and laughing.
I just think that you need to give him double.
You
That's
head
what
outside from here.
Let's
You
go,
to the mine.
stupid.
Humans dug. But the boss doesn't let anyone
You
go
need to
in there
really make
without
him
permission.
Well, at least he came into the fucking tower with me, but now we
Less
have to
than
kill
the third best
everything
of Minish
together.
metalsmiths.
This is gonna be
I make
insane to
swords
have to
for
fight all the
boss.
enemies.
Ting tong along, huh? What
Probably
am
not
I?
that
Why, my lad, I'm the second best of the Minish metalsmiths. I make these swords for the boss. Bring clothes and an odd hat, sir.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
Might
hit
you
you
be
off the
young
front of me.
dingus? I am Malari, master smith. I hear you
Yeah.
want me to reforge the sacred sword and help break it loose. I'll be getting the old sword, which holds the power of the elements first. Show me that broken decoding blade. I love all this adventure. The rescuing of princesses and such. I'd be happy to forge this thing into a brand new sacred blade. It'll take you for a while to convert your sword. In the meantime, we should track down the missing elements.
We're gonna have to
Should
clean
be in the
every
mine
floor
that
like
you
this. It's
dug.
gonna be a
It's not far from-
major pain in the ass.
All right, let's get started. Yes.
My goodness.
That'll be a while, dingus. Let's lead them to it and find that
Either
element.
side of the rending hall would work. It doesn't matter. There's so many enemies. It's gonna be a pain no matter where we go. Arkham, did you seriously just ask me what my favorite kind of cookies is? Right now? You felt that was an appropriate question.
Yeah, why not?
Right now, at this time.
What?
Yeah,
You're
why
going to the
not?
mine? If you
In
talk to the
life.
boss, I won't stop you.
You
Be
think
careful.
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, I only counted 6 of these guys.
Okay. One day, someone's gonna be having open heart surgery.
Oh, no.
And
I
as
guess
they're
I
having
was
open heart surgery, I'm
dumb
gonna burst into
and
the
blind.
operating room, jump on the table, and ask them, what's their favorite?
Why would you go into an operating room for someone having open heart surgery? The entire premise of your
they have
joke
a
is
little
already
house.
flawed there, Dave.
Can I go Mimi time?
Condiment on a BLT.
I can't go Mimi time.
Right?
It's right here. Sucks.
Sadly mistake. He exploded.
Yeah, that's what exploding sounds
I'm guessing
Well,
that's
if we take it
appropriate
slow
shortcut
and steady,
there.
we might do it, but it's gonna be tough near the end with those
Holder
fucking
of the sacred
dinosaurs.
powers, we
Those
grant
guys
you
are
the
already
power
tough,
of
and now we're at the
wind.
end of the game, so now they're gonna be like ultra level dinosaur enemies.
I'm also being granted a raid with a party of 3 from A_Shybot. Oh, hello, sir.
Just help
Welcome
regen,
to the
right?
Minish
No?
Cap Mats.
No, it was magic
Plus
regen, I guess.
Oblivion,
your
fun,
health is
and
going
chill.
up. Your health is regenerating. Can you
positive.
not see it?
Fury Spike, that's
Like,
where we're
your
going.
health is regenerating right now.
Thank you for the
Hello?
positive. It's a chill Friday night, and all I want to do is fucking climb this fucking mountain.
The gold. Okay. Arkham, all right.
Hey,
I just came
stone
back. I know
marker
what you were
crumbled,
doing.
and there's another of
Oh,
those
can you see
symbols.
what I was doing?
You know, no matter how many times I see that happen,
Brandon,
it still
can you
rattles
see what
me.
he's doing?
I wonder what these are going to lead up to.
Oh, okay.
Seriously? Broken like 5 of
And
them?
most people watch the stream with
See
their eyes
that?
open and see what's going on. Okay, look out. Another one.
Cave of Flames. Uh-oh. Sounds like a dungeon. Ah, it's hot in here. Come on, let's not stand around wasting time. Find that element so we can get out of here.
I'm not kidding.
Alright, time for me to get real lost.
What the fuck is that? A booby trap that missed completely. And then it hit me anyway.
So it didn't miss completely.
It missed, but hit late. Okay. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. Do I like DJ Khaled? I don't know, like what they do. I've seen them in viral videos, but I have no idea if there's music or whatever.
I thought you didn't watch. I thought you didn't watch shit like that.
Use frozen salmon as
I
a base
hear
with
that
salmon
I've been
ice
trying to
cream.
get to the mountains
I know
in Darkest
about him
Dungeon
from
2,
viral
and
videos.
I had a time get in there. So much depth. I've never played Darkest Dungeons, but I've seen it.
They don't get anything out of
on
fish.
store shelves.
Dude, this is like the type
Which
of
is
joke
almost
that,
like playing it.
Excuse me, that's really disgusting. I'm very sorry about that, everybody. Okay, let's continue. They don't get anything out of fish. Excuse me, that's really disgusting. I'm very sorry about that.
Congratulations.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna get dungeon gameplay from me tonight. Let's see how far I can get.
All right, we're intact. Let's go up. Oh no, the dinosaur.
Should play it. It's fun. Isn't it one of the Babom? Wait, huh? Why are Baboms here? Soul 5, hello.
Holy moly!
Ah, it's literally Baboms.
Okay, guys, let's save again. At least we're doing it. Slow but surely, we're doing it.
I saw a cooking anime and they made use frozen salmon as a base to make salmon ice cream.
Oh man.
I mean, if I wanted to make salmon ice cream, I guess I would use a salmon.
Tonight, no. Tonight, I'm not gassy. There are absolutely some nights that I eat something that makes me gassy, and I farted up a storm here, and you guys never mentioned it once, so it must be silent.
It's pretty good. It's a roguelike. You control your party all the time, but it's really good. Wait, these are now I'm fighting fucking Spiny Show guys. Your sword will make a dent in their thorny armor.
Position, but I'm floating above the chair on a cloud of gas.
He's still going.
These are Spiny Shows from Mario Kart. Take that, idiot.
Well, he does that. I'm gonna go
That's
get the
what you get for destroying my lead in Mario Kart. And you got a compass.
Astronaut.
I feel like the weapon in this dungeon is useless after the boss, but I maybe
took its ass.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, if you like,
oh shit, I like
dark. I can't see shit.
I wonder what the fucking requirements for rendering aid is. If it's like a self-defense situation. You give them the old blap blap blap. You have to you like call the police. They're like, all right, give him CPR. I'm like, I mean, I prefer not to.
Let's see. Apparently, if you sit cross-legged on the floor, you will not be able to freely pass gas unless you change positions, says Slayer. Really? I never tried that.
Yeah, I've seen the likes in the
you sit cross-legged on the floor, you can't fart.
I just want to know why Baboms are here. They don't even they're literally Baboms, but they kind of don't look like Baboms. I guess they're Baboms with a Zelda flair.
Limo driver reference from the Howard Stern show from a million years ago.
That was
How
a
has
shock
Singapore
jock,
not hung Slayer yet? Like, honestly. How?
Like
how has he made it through the system?
I never expected to hear a Ronnie the Limo Driver reference on my stream in 2023. Thank you, though, for the tip. I appreciate that. Scores, man.
Yeah, Link's Awakening,
Wow.
I had all the Mario references and Kirby references. And it had a dude from that Frog game they never translated. And it had Wart from Mario Brothers 2.
I mean, that's what I thought.
But I chalked that up to being a dream. So
this is where
it was supposed to be like that. Well, this is just fucking Minish Cap. We got fucking Baboms here. Which I wish they'd let you take out the chain chomp for that one, but just give them back and get them back.
I don't know, I'm losing respect for the country.
Whoa, it's spinning.
I don't know. I just feel like I lost respect for the country when they
humans who built this mod used to get
canned
around
somebody
here.
for
Maybe
having
we should
like.
hop in. After all this, you don't expect me to believe you're scared?
ounces of something.
Right up here. Come on, let's go.
They seem like big.
Did I really need a tutorial message for that?
In Skyrim, they're like skinny, right?
They're
for
character
shit, I used to go on diets for Skyrim. Bert and I reached the Silverstone Stable and now to close the gate. All right. Let's save. Jade says new AEW game out 6/27/23. I'm not a big fan. I don't buy it. Is it going to? Did they just announce it?
Why did Jane bring that up?
New AEW game out
Watch out, Link.
6/27/23. I'm not big fan. I don't buy.
Sweet jumping jellyfish. That was awful. Hey kid, what are you smiling about? I knew it was madness to risk our lives in that freaking human contraption. Now on, let's just stick to our beat. Well, I mean, your beat. That was much wilder than I was anticipating.
Something old Chinese lady
Big ups, Frank.
Yeah,
Frank
so.
Castle. I am in the second dungeon. Yes. Cave of Flame.
I don't buy. I don't buy.
Charge soon though. I can put a
Scare me, guys. We have the bombs. The bombs are just here.
Let's put a soul gem in it now.
Oh wait. Wait. This is good. No.
That I grabbed, right?
Bang.
Toss a couple in there.
Whoa! I was trying to see if you could actually do that. That's pretty cool. I mean, if you think about it, you should be able to do that. It'd be pretty stupid if you wouldn't be able to do that. But I'm glad you are able to do that.
Also,
Capcom wins again.
Phil has
shit nipples, yeah. Go yourself.
Big ups on the
I don't
Frightcast.
drink apple juice, no. If I want to drink juice, I drink my cherry juice for my, sadly, my acid level imbalance in my body, which is very annoying.
And the on-demand Nintendo factoid. The Nintendo DS had a Rumble Pack, and like fucking 2 games used it.
Cherry juice.
One of which was Mario.
Seltzer water, or cherry
It's
juice.
a completely separate peripheral that needs to go to the GBA slot.
Look out. Perfect.
How interesting. So there was a portal hidden away in here, huh? Whenever you want me to shrink you down, just hop up here and press R.
Shit.
Why did I need a tutorial for that?
Myself. Here you go.
I'm like in the second dungeon. One of them was Rogue Squadron. That was on DS? I'm talking about DS. DS Lite. Still ran at 15 frames per second. It was terrible. Yeah, I thought Rogue Squadron was on GameCube. Yeah, the DS Rumble Pack. See, that's why that's a helpful fact, Frank.
Well, the thing is, if you took
You
like
didn't know the
Allopurinol,
DS had a
then
Rumble
you
Pack
just shut
till
the fuck up
literally
forever.
right now. Wait.
Bye, bitch.
Wait. What is this?
Damn!
Oh my god, I need to be big mode.
Yeah, he has a heavy attack that knocks him down. See that shit? That's cool.
Cool.
And you guys say my facts are
that dreams
useless.
endurance.
And he confirms a beatus. He's gonna call it a pancreas malfunction.
Look at all this cock teasing they do. I can't grab the heart piece. I can't open the chest. I probably can't climb down the ladder. Like, why am I here?
Then he'd like explain it probably incorrectly.
Oh, Rogue Squadron in the Sense
Finally! That was an asshole.
I thought it was. One of them was a launch title for the game.
Stubborn bitch.
Let's go.
Okay, I can't go that way.
Don't get fucking stuck with me. Come on.
Make me big.
Alright, here we go.
Why do the enemies only pop up after I get big?
It's all good. He says, I don't know, I'm sorry. You don't have to say you're sorry. What are you sorry? Stop that.
Jake, shut up.
Okay.
I'm trying to
right now.
Dungeon.
Here we go.
I'm trying the dungeon over here.
Is your like brain melting?
Yes. Because I'm in this hot volcano. In time, sorry.
80. You hit 100, we do that full screen bubble blow for you guys.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Take away your lights.
I should ask
Whoa,
him if he needs any more help.
Dude, I need that.
Tell him to fuck off and do it himself.
Yes.
Standing on piles of his own.
All right,
Why
boss
did he
is
change
here.
his outfit?
Why not?
Many items here.
You did it, Captain. You closed the
He changed his outfit.
Yeah, he's putting on his what do you call it? Officer's dress
And there.
No picnic.
or something? Is that what you call it?
I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
That sounds like Barry from Resident Evil 1.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir.
It looks really,
uniform?
really hot in that lava. And trust me, falling into that would be a bad idea. I'm sure you would.
Good for you. I'm glad, because I don't want to deal with them ever again. No, we do not have a garden in the backyard.
Found a list of like 50
Maybe
titles.
someday we will, but we do not have one now.
What, do you need more money before you have a garden in the backyard, you fucking cocksucker?
These aren't really heavy hitters, Eddie.
Oh, man. Did I play the TNA game back in the day? I feel like I did own a TNA game back in the day and played it, but I don't remember it. I think I did have it. I think it sucked.
That's not the Frank voice. The Frank voice is like, Wesker is not black.
Captain Bird and his
Like, there is inflection. It's almost like Russian, but with the Frank flair
But the
to it.
Bruma Guard cannot defend the city
Wesker
indefinitely.
is not black, you guys.
The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guards
Eslo is louder.
We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopeless.
Because that's just how all bird
If the
characters
Mythic
should
Dawn
speak.
manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a strong...
It's probably just like
All
a basic
bird characters sound
it's
like
just
my
like
Eslo
a,
voice.
It's like a plot that's like cemented over, isn't it? Or has asphalt or something? It's just like some space. Like, it doesn't have shit growing back.
Okay, I thought I was gonna have to.
For all of them,
I don't remember.
I thought I was gonna fucking sink instantly.
While you were gone. You...
I mean, the HOA probably doesn't do his backyard.
So,
if you
I
can call
think
that
two
backyard.
different quests opened up.
Back space.
Isn't Sonic Rush pretty mid? Mid, as the kids
Yeah,
say.
see?
And Super
So,
Princess
Allies
Peach,
for
a lot of
Bruma,
people
Joffrey's
had
worried.
issues with that one.
So talk about the different... Yeah, either the Elder Council and the Imperial City or the
interesting.
guilds to help as well. The guilds? I run all the guilds. What are you talking about?
Okay, I gotta put them in the hole.
I literally run all the guilds.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Yeah, totally. Come on.
Put them in the hole.
Hopefully I've done enough in these towns that they'll just help me now. Here we go. We certainly did a lot
Yeah,
for
they
Anvil,
said Super
right?
Princess Peach was sexist, which is,
What can I do for you?
I
Aid for
mean,
Bruma.
I would like
the
to send
power-ups
help
in
to
that
Bruma,
game is like
but I
Peach
cannot
being a
risk
bitch.
weakening
literally.
Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
Hey, 50 rupees.
So, you want me to go close an Oblivion gate outside the city that just opened up?
You too.
You too.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're gonna go close a gate, which is fine. And then she'll help. How much you want to bet this is all going to be end game Oblivion gates? They're all going to be super annoying.
I wonder if there's like shit going there like already.
So I can just run through the whole gate then and not have to fight it. This way.
I thought it was after the first new Super Mario. Wasn't that 2004? And Princess Peach was 2006. I might be misremembering. Wait, what does this do for me?
Wow.
Eslo, help! Where do I go with that?
Nice toasty gate.
Right? I was like, well, I see a second tornado, so... Oh, I can't go.
Past everything. He wants this fucking game to end as soon as possible. And I don't know why he just doesn't quit the game.
It's just that's an
Kind of turbo through this one. I'm definitely not going to beat this one legit and kill everything.
Oh yeah, by the way, I found out that I missed another bromide in Lunar, so I went to GameFAQs and I downloaded a save that has all the bromides.
The randomly generated.
So the plan is we're gonna look at all the bromides at some point. I'm not gonna let the fact that I miss bromides prevent me from looking at bromides. It's unacceptable.
Not wasting my time with these fights.
Wait, now wait a minute. What do they want me to do with this? Oh wait, I get
only
it.
did videos. Where would I be right now? Not doing YouTube anymore. It's the streaming.
I know you lived in that era. I guess I'm
saved my
mixing it up
career.
with
Being a
Super
content
Mario
creator, if I
64
never came back
DS.
to you guys, I never would have been able to continue.
Ah,
Maybe you
yes,
would've.
back in
You don't know
day,
that.
Because the
when
on-demand
the
thing,
odd
I mean, it's nice,
Nintendo
but
game
once the ad
released
revenue
in
dried
the
up on
US
YouTube,
first.
that was pretty much the end of being able to do that for a job.
Yeah.
And I definitely feel like, you know, the interactivity and the fun that we have together.
The chill and the vibes and
The chill and the vibes and the fun and the chill and especially the
No,
support.
it's because you're a parasite. It's because you're a
The Zelda
parasite
playthrough
and
would be
human
going-
beings as a whole are significantly weaker than they were in the past.
There would be a world
Parasites
of
like you
difference
aren't
between the
weeded out like
Zelda
they should be.
playthrough
It's
if the
quite
money
a
wasn't
tragedy.
there.
But not
It's not even like Jinx
super
is a Zelda
unexpected, I guess.
fan.
Howard, I don't need to do.
Just gives the money no matter what game it is.
I'm pretty sure.
Hello, WD. What's up?
Of course I know what Starfy is. He's in Smash Brothers. You have to try harder than that. It's pretty hard to not
No,
know.
you can't make YouTube a hobby.
an obscure Nintendo game.
Once you're on YouTube, it's all about the bag. All about that.
Wow, I got 3 gold for releasing that caged prisoner. How nice.
Well, obviously, I know he has his own series of
Yeah, he's
games
like
on the
dead.
GBA and DS. One of which had Mario in it. For some reason.
Yeah, so that was a complete waste of time. We gotta go back the other way. At least we have a font.
And then one of them was actually localized. I don't think it sold too well.
Was that a font?
They
Oh, I
haven't
don't
made
even
any
know.
Starfy games
I don't think it did
since.
anything.
I mean, did the world really need an aquatic, maritime,
Alright,
curvy
guys, we're turboing
platformer?
through. Gotta go
Alright,
this way, it
guys.
looks like.
He's not having fun. On level 1.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to do one of these gates for every single
Thoughts on Donkey today? I don't know.
Which sucks is that you either have to team up with the top
Cameo and
I've
Super
already
Princess
mastered
Peach.
every guild in the
Now that I
game.
didn't know.
I don't know what's triggering it.
I know he cameos in Mario and Luigi's
Doesn't this
Super
seem like
Saga.
superfluous?
I'm gonna go
That I
to an
shouldn't
area
be doing
later
that?
on.
Superfluous?
And you'll see what I mean.
Ow.
My opinion on Zelda is that's very good so far. I'm really liking the game. I just wish it wasn't on Switch so it would be better looking, but outside of that, it's a superb game.
Fuck off!
That's my opinion.
I just wish it was on
Who
PS5.
you love C Mark 1? I love C Airmac and Reptile and Smoke.
MK1? Just the classic cast. That's all I really care about. You know, I'm not a huge MK guy. I like the games, but I just really went crazy
Especially
playing them. I'm not a fan.
Misty.
So, it's not like I really want one character or anything like that.
Like 3 levels.
Just get the hottest character, obviously.
Wow, that strong potion of healing really helped a ton, didn't it? Like nothing.
Only one lag moment in Rebel 1 to Water Temple and the boss. Water boss legs. Lags the fuck out of the game.
I'm
It
just
was made
imagining,
by,
you know,
like,
every time Jade types something,
Nintendo
I'm just imagining,
themselves.
like,
I would hope
he
they
was,
know
like,
how to
parked in a
optimize
dark
their own
room,
hardware.
and like his mom and his other siblings or whoever are like on the other side of the fucking house, and he just exists like in that dark room, like the faint glow from his computer monitor or laptop or whatever the fuck is on his chair. He's just got this like dumb smile like on his face, just like sitting there.
Oh wait,
I just took fall damage? Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, this is stupid. I need fall damage. I'm gonna get stuck here. Watch, it's not gonna let me through.
Wait,
what the fuck?
take me back
What
in
is
there.
going on?
Why can I
don't know where
never
I'm
go
going
in
at this
here?
point. It's like an endless
hell,
walk.
man?
It never ends. Look, it's supposed to go over there. Where's
Yeah,
it
Andrew
go?
Rayner, Game Informer, isn't his dad. His dad's a pedophile who's locked in prison. That's his dad.
Yes, that's true. Don't look
What
up
the
Jade's
fuck?
dad. You're gonna regret
Look, I'm
it.
stuck. This is shit. I'm getting real pissed now. This is terrible.
Monster Hunter 2 for PS2. Now that's a full translate. There was a Monster Hunter 2 for PS2.
Well, you didn't know that?
No, I didn't, Peace. Why didn't I know that?
And a dead end? Where am I going? I came all the way this way. There's nothing here?
Okay,
You
I guess
gotta
I'm
be
not
fucking
attacking
kidding me.
those. Ow!
There's nothing here.
These things were in
I came all the
Link's
way out here.
Awakening.
There's nothing here. There's no power. There's nothing. Why am I here?
Why am I here?
Why are any one of us here? To watch amazing Zelda gameplay, of
Shit, man,
course.
this is so
What?
bad made. Yeah, it's what I
Poorly
want to do.
made,
Just
you mean.
endlessly wander
I think it's
around
really
with a
underscored
million
made.
enemies on my ass with no actual direction. It's not like the other Oblivion games where you can easily find a tower, run in, and complete them. This one, I have no idea where I'm going.
It's clear his mother just
that
uses
explains
Jade
why
as a way to collect money from the state
the one
of
on the
Minnesota.
Wii is called Try, because of the 2 that we never
Quite
got.
frankly, I'd be outraged if I lived in Minnesota, but I do not. Alas, I
That
do not.
explains a lot.
I never even attacked, and that guy's dead. So what killed him? There's a tower I skipped, but I didn't think I could get there because it looked like the bridge was out, right?
I see what you mean. 2006 on
No
PS2.
wonder people said that the story of the game's bad.
Well, nobody cares
Really,
about
the main
PS2
story of this game is bad.
2006,
It's just
sadly.
the
Who said
guilds
that?
that are good. I agree with you. The guild missions were fun.
Agree with who?
Oh,
Who
shit.
said that?
I take that back. I take that back. I take that back. People love the PS2 in 2006.
Who told you?
Including me.
Dragons?
Boring crime.
Help!
Where am I going? Once again, look, I'm in another dead end.
What?
Take that.
I'm in another fucking dead end while all these assholes after me. The whole train.
That didn't do
You're not
anything!
killing them. You're just walking past them.
my God.
That's why you have a train of enemies.
This is so bad.
Yeah. god! The cane of Pachi!
Oh my god!
What the hell does that do? This mystical rod has the power to flip things over.
You know you want to.
Wow! This is the most intuitive power up ever.
There's the tower. I think that's where I was supposed to go, but it looked like the
uses a
bridge
charge
was
up
out,
energy
which is why
and
I thought,
holes
oh,
and
if I
then
keep
flip
going,
up on
maybe
out
there's
of
another
it.
tower you're
What?
supposed to go to.
And see
But I
why
guess
this
that
power up
wasn't the
never came
case.
back.
I guess I was supposed to get to this
Ah
tower
yes!
somehow.
I have the power to flip things over.
Yeah, the
Can I
bridge
use
is
this
out.
on
How the fuck
Jade?
do I cross?
He won't be able to pull himself back up.
Oh, I guess I just
Oh, what
walk
the hell?
here.
These
Well, that's
platforms
smart.
never appeared before.
God, wow, look at that. Was it the game dev's fault?
Wow, conveniently
you just had to
placed
literally
platform
walk.
for me to test this new power out
Wow, I
on.
just had to walk. Wow.
Wouldn't it make sense to litter the
Wow,
dungeon
very
with those
exciting. Oh my
platforms
God.
before I got the power up?
Hey
kid, why don't you take that cane Apache and fire it at that hole? I mean, you never know what'll happen until you try, right?
And the rocket's right
Let me
there.
guess, it's gonna turn the hole inside out.
Because there was no other gate and no other tower, right?
Right.
I don't even know where to go. This isn't it. I have no clue.
Well, okay, that works too, but I was thinking it would like fuck with the earth. Like it would turn, it would flip the earth, and the hole would just like pop out like you're popping a zit or something. I don't know. I'm fucking stupid. It's Friday night.
What the
Leave me alone.
fuck? There's nothing here. Are you shitting me? Dude,
Yeah,
I have
Jade
no
came-
idea where to
Jade-
go. I went
Jinx
through this
came through.
entire
I
blooming
guess
area
Jade
and there's
came
nothing
through
here.
too, in a way.
I've been ever there.
Now why couldn't Link push that minecart up himself?
There's no tower to go in and get the fucking sigil stone.
Now why can't I flip this chest over?
man?
Video game?
What the fuck, man?
Right, push that in there. Ah, yes, a small key. Yeah, you pretty much fucked with the escape today. I'm not gonna be here anymore, but you already knew that.
Well, all the way there. Look, all the way. There's
Except he
nothing
was
there.
here.
Nothing.
And he
Right?
gave him a lot of
Just
money.
Quit the game, please. Please. Huh?
Nether tunnels?
What?
There's an area called the Nether tunnels that you can't see.
Read.
Completely different.
Yeah, don't make a
Oh my
scat joke
god,
about
at least
that.
it populated on the map. The Nether tunnels. Yeah, I don't fucking give her Nether tunnels.
Yeah, another tunnel. Yeah, I know. Dude, God, it takes so long for you to get there, man.
Yeah, the nether tunnels.
It takes you so fucking long
Cat's ass
to
after
process it.
What?
You're like a fucking. Your brain's like a fucking Pentium 2, man.
You got the halfway.
I was supposed to
Jesus.
see that? Nether tunnels? This has got to be a sick joke. Alright, this is ridiculous. I can't even see anything. Oh my god, Nether tunnels.
Oh my god,
That was a mistake.
An
Okay.
Oblivion Cave.
Sounds like such a fucking pussy. He looks like a fucking pussy. Just brings the whole thing together, doesn't it?
Where am I? Now I'm in a new area.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah, look. Where'd I come out?
You see that?
The scratch paths.
The scratch paths?
Scratch paths.
Can I flip things? No, not
Like
those.
the Skaven thing. You won't understand.
Worm gut
Don't want to know what that shit is.
What is this? Since when did they get this confusing and this complex and this annoying? They were always fast.
Oh my god.
Worm gut channels. But it says they're down there, so what's over here then? Oh my god. I really hope we're onto the right track here and we're doing the right thing.
So far, so good.
You think with the amount of enemies here, this would be it.
Yep.
Oh boy. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
I'm trying, guys. Wait, I think I did that wrong.
See, this is another time that his chat should be spamming the fucking red faces. Why is he such a bitch, man? That was like actually entertaining. Like, I legitimately found that entertaining. He just shuts anything down, doesn't he?
Get out of my way!
Huh?
There we go.
Oh no! It's a
now what?
Croxagore!
Oh.
Giant fat fuck.
Yeah, like your
Get out
wife.
of the way.
Yeah. Is this what it feels like when you're trying to walk down the stairs and your fucking wife's in the way? Just do whatever you do then. Just like throw a piece of meat like over the side.
Fucking game.
I think he just doesn't bother. He just stays in the upper. He's too nervous to tell her to step aside. Wait a minute. Hey.
Oh my god, this is insane!
Okay.
Oh my god.
5 zillion enemies. Like they really
Zillion?
fighting all this?
Brazilian? Huh?
This sucks shit.
Yes.
Such shit.
Ah, yes, a kinstone piece.
Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness.
We're still not done. We're still not done with this shit.
What if the meat energizes?
You think this would be the final dungeon of the game at this rate?
What does an energized cat even do? Eat more?
The red Nash channels.
Whoa, it's a big rock. Ow!
This is insanity.
How did I not do that the first time? Yes,
Look how many enemies are here!
What? What? Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, I opened the stream with it, Eddie. Hey, look, you know me, I'm like fucking 10. I grew up with those versions. Now you should know this, Eddie. The Yoshi's Island port has like 10 new levels. Those aren't in the SNES version, so that has some work to do.
Please tell me this is the fucking tower.
I think Super Mario World
looks like
2.
a fucking tower.
I mean, Super Mario World, Super Mario Advance 2. I think that's the first Mario game I've ever played.
What the fuck were they thinking?
What the way of what?
So long and drawn out. All right. I received a $1.25 tip.
He got voice acted too, as I'm sure you know.
Imagine if there was no saving. Yeah.
You know, for me, it's not Yoshi's Island yet, unless
you imagine
Yoshi has
if this game didn't save at all.
He goes like,
Lord.
every time you try to fucking jump.
Okay, this has got to be the finale of this goddamn tower at this point.
I did think it was cool that Advance 4 had all the e-reader shit.
Okay.
Like all the e-reader levels are just there.
I'm not gassy, by the way.
Those e-reader levels are very good because they got like mechanics from Advance 1, 2, and 3. Like it's almost like a ROM hack. Very cool. Very cool. Especially if you're like a Mario autist such as myself. But it kind of highlights how it's interesting how Mario never had
it's
a
okay when he runs
full-fledged Game
past
Boy
everything.
Advance game.
A few hundred more.
Because he's already spent 100
Game Boy
hours
and
on
Game Boy Color, you had the
Now it's
Mario
okay.
Land games, and those evolved
Yeah, he yells at all the fucking game
Mario
reviewers,
Land.
like, they don't like
I guess
stop
Game Boy
and, like,
Advance had
look
Mario
around.
Land 4,
See, that's
but that
why
didn't start
gameplay times
Mario.
are that's why it takes twice as long to beat games.
Game
They're
Boy Color had
unrealistic.
Super
They just
Mario
run
Bros.
past
Deluxe. That had
everything.
some neat extra features in it.
Now I see why they wanted me to fucking do
I guess
it.
thinking back,
The hardest
it's
one
why
is
New
so
Super
far,
Mario
by
Bros. The
far.
first
Yeah,
one
like,
was
I
such
fight
a
most
big
of the
deal
bees,
because
most of 'em.
Mario hadn't had like a fully fledged 2D game at that point in forever, outside of the fucking ports since Super Mario World.
Radical Joe's in his super chat. Hold on, Radical Joe.
Could you imagine that? Like there was a point in time, like a reality, and it was our reality. Once upon a time, there was nothing but 3D Mario games. Wow.
The bees fly really fast. It's not my problem. Not my fault.
I guess to be fair, they're not making any 2D Marios now.
In Lunar 2, you have in Lunar 2 you have a dashing
where's
mechanic,
the
so
fully
you can, like,
100% original?
you can juke enemies a lot
Switch
easier.
Mario
Lunar,
game,
dude, I can't
it doesn't
wait to play
exist.
Lunar 2. I want to beat
Even
Lunar 1 so I can
3DS
play
had
Lunar 2.
fucking New Super Mario Bros. 2. As much as people didn't like it. I thought it was alright. I beat it.
Oh my god, the whole universe is twitching
But
in the background.
I beat a
You
lot
see
of
that?
games that are bad.
Then
So Round Jaws did a super chat. Says this is the one I'm thinking of.
No, I had Wario Land.
I hate the long ones because they're so easy to get lost and have a good night.
I might have even had Wario Land
Lunar
4
2,
before
you bet your
Mario
ass
Advance
there is.
2.
You had to go in before you could
Lunar
find.
I might have
2 is an
actually played a
amazing
Wario
game.
game before a Mario game.
I feel like Lunar 2, like, it just took all the elements of Lunar 1 and improved
fair
on.
point on the Odyssey thing. Some people thought that for the Mario movie, we were going to get an original game, and that would be the return of 2D Mario, which I thought would have been a good idea.
They won't even let me do it.
But they didn't even want to make a tie-in game.
Spells, the equipment system's way better.
I guess we got a direct
overworld is way better. I'm pretty sure it's longer.
Could you imagine the Mario movie tie-in
This is only the first town. We hit the goal. All right, let me talk to the Queen of Anvil, and then we'll do a bubble blow. Where the fuck is she? Oh, come on!
Imagine feeling bad for Phil. Imagine wanting the best for Phil. Imagine.
They're not here at 5 p.m.
Oh, he should
Where
talk
are
about
they?
Greg. He's been, Peace has not been a happy camper with the Greg stuff.
Are the bromides?
Understandable.
I can't remember, but they're probably good.
All right, let's do a celebratory bubble blow.
The cutscenes are a lot more sus in Lunar 2. You don't need bromides.
Thank you guys for your support today. Yes, I appreciate all of your support on DSP Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Viking bubble blow.
Now, how is this fair?
All right. Very nice.
What did Crag do? Monetize the haters.
Willow, have a good night. Okay, here we go.
Fuck off.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for?
Go away,
Makes us
Willow.
all feel better to have
What am I
someone
supposed
like
to
you
do
around.
there? Frank, help.
Aid for Bruma.
I've
Okay,
heard
I guess I
that
go
you
this way.
closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Good.
You too.
Now we have to do everyone else, right?
He's becoming
Right.
a detractor that has, like, doesn't know a thing about film. Can you hit it from far away?
Yeah.
So
Oh
when
my
you're
God,
on
they
it,
charge
just
it
hit
back
it
the
halfway.
likes.
The Elden Council of the Imperial City
Yeah, I
or
can
the
do that.
guilds.
But I think I gotta go
He
this way.
begs so hard for those fucking likes, man.
Okay,
He begs so hard.
Coral now.
Come on. Alright, see, look, there we go. Wait a minute! I already went this way! What?
Hurry up!
Right? Didn't I? Yeah, I did.
Where's the king? I have no idea. Wait.
Okay, I got a plan. Hold up.
I love the bubble gun too. I think the bubble gun is cool, man. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's weird how for a minute
Wait.
Phil was treating Gundam like Gundam made Phil videos all the time. Ah, yes. He's like a top tier
I love the
Phil
bubble gun too. I think the
detractor.
bubble
He's
gun
like
is cool, man.
the new top
Hurry
troll.
up.
He's
Hurry
like the
up.
Wings 007 of Phil. It's like,
Hurry
man.
up. Let's get Radical Jaws on the leaderboard for his super chat, by the way.
A sincere welcome to you.
It is quite nice to see you again. I hope you are faring well.
You better help me.
Didn't Mamology
Aid
get his
for
start
Bruma.
off of DSP though?
While I
and then
understand
he
Bruma's
went
Oh
into
my
like
God.
he blew up
defense must come
and
first.
broadened his
I
perspectives
cannot
after
spare any
better help
soldiers
stuff.
as long.
Oh my God! All right, we got time for one more. We're gonna do one.
No,
That's why he got
we
Ellis
don't.
narration.
No,
Next time around,
we don't.
We gotta basically go through the whole world and speed run all
Come on,
these
I was gonna
Oblivion
speed
games,
run
right?
onto the
They're
platform.
gonna make us go through and do 1,000,000 Oblivion games. It's so stupid.
Okay, what are we doing after this?
Thought he blew up
Let's
because
just,
of news
let's just
clips.
do the schedule
That
segment.
that
for
was
the
what he
post.
spun off to after the Better Realm saga.
I think there was a Boogie video. I don't think the villains released anything. And that's all. I
That
got.
last one was nuts. I hope this one's not as bad. So, seriously, some of these got to be shorter, right? They can't all be that long.
I would still call him a detractor. I wouldn't call Gundam.
Sorry, Carl.
This looks pretty straightforward, but the
It is
question
what it is.
Why wouldn't It won't let me jump.
Go, straight is blocked.
I guess because I'm jumping. It looks like I can jump on there, and then I jump like, oh my god, no, you're too hot. Ah, yes, thank you, I know. Maybe I was supposed to do something else.
Dead end.
Yeah, I actually saw that earlier, Kevin.
Nope. So you
Guess
gotta
I
go
gotta
all the way around the
float
back.
again.
I see a...
Maybe float to that where that chest is.
All the way
What the
behind you.
hell?
See it?
Why can't this fucking
No,
frogga jump? You can jump in the newer games.
If you do a bazooka, it's not gonna be any room to shoot it in here. It's gonna cover everything with bubbles.
That's already happening.
Back in my day,
That's
we
already
didn't
happening,
need
though.
Link to jump, motherfucker.
Like, you don't think double handguns is covering everything in soap scum, bruh?
Alright, this is it. It's definitely the right way. So this one seems way more straightforward than that last one.
Yeah, Charlie did something else. I think Peace already caught it. Yeah, I remember. For him.
Looks like you gotta go in here and then find a way up and cross a bridge to get to the main.
We're not gonna talk about that though. Bravo.
See that? No.
Wait, how do I get back up to the tornado?
So,
No.
save. Hopefully we can do this tonight. I want to finish this one tonight.
I like how he.
Oh wait, I've
sounds like he just wants the
literally
game
seen
to
this
be
video
done.
before. Period.
Depression.
Go.
Here.
Okay.
It kind of looks like you're not able to float there, but then the game kind of lets you. Okay, tornado here. Float.
No. That wasn't it. Unless they all go out?
Okay, that wasn't useful at all.
You think they all go out?
I mean, of course money is useful.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Turn on no clip.
I can't go higher up from here from what I can see. Hold on.
Okay, that was
anyone
not
have a higher bridge that goes back at a higher level? Not that I can see. Right?
Right?
Wasting rupees.
Nah, there's nothing in
You
this
think once I get a bigger wallet and I'm gonna need more
nothing in this
rupees, I'm
one,
gonna
see?
backtrack all the way to
Nothing in
this
this one.
dungeon because I quote unquote saved the chest with 100 rupees in it?
I don't even know what that is. A tsunami hate?
Just grind rupees for like an hour. Alright, this is what I was supposed to do.
I guess maybe we have to do all these? I don't know.
Ah, yes, the big key. Yes. Alright, yeah, then you were supposed to go this way. How would a kid know to do this? Alright, that's, that. Did I go to every room? Yeah, because the boss is in there, isn't he? Oh, I dominated this dungeon. Wait. Okay, I was about to say. How am I supposed to? How do you want me to get over there, Mr. Game?
I feel like my soul being drained. I feel like it leaving my body.
Does anyone know what I'm doing here? This is ridiculous.
Wait, I must have passed this room 100 times. This was closed up before?
The landslide game.
I guess I could have went this way.
You guys remember that Final Fantasy movie? The one that wasn't about, like, Final Fantasy 7? But about, I have no fucking idea. Those little ghosts touch you, and then, like, your soul just leaves your body and you're dead.
I'm so happy I opened these gates.
That's what watching DSP streams like.
Last time? I'm so scared to die. No, I wanted to bottle her up. For super serious reasons.
Is this where we came
from originally?
All I remember about that movie is I was depressed when it ended.
It doesn't seem like there's a way up.
That's like my vivid memory
time
of that
to jump
movie.
into the lava.
It's okay, man.
Eruption Gate.
I don't think it was good that I was depressed. I think it was a depressing ending, and it made me depressed.
Alright, obviously,
So I opened all the gates.
just like the jar on the choo-choo, you gotta use the wand on whatever the fuck
What
this
I'm supposed to
is.
do? Go down there. Now I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm serious. I'm stuck.
Okay, that didn't do
move at all.
anything. Okay, now why does Link run around now when he goes on a fight? He wasn't doing that
But now I'm
before.
stuck. I can't move.
You gotta give him like an extra gimmick. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Well, see you later.
See?
Good thing you save every 5 seconds, huh?
No. How was I supposed to know that would happen? Fuck you, Capcom. That's why I'm not playing the fucking beta.
When you go to look to see if the gate's opening, you get stuck on the edge of this.
Well, then don't look to see
How
if
was
the
I
thing
supposed to
opens.
know that
This
would
is why
happen?
there's fucking like handrails on everything, Dave.
Okay,
Yeah.
shut up
Ow.
with dumb suggestions like fog
What is
machines
this
and shit in chat.
combo?
Obviously, guys, I'm trying to pay attention to the game, figure this
There
out.
we go.
No one's helping. Instead, you guys are sitting here and saying dumb things like fog machines. What are you talking about?
There we go.
I'm trying to make progress and finish
Gotta
this
hang
tower
it now.
tonight. Oh my god.
Wait,
some people.
why is it getting bigger? How does
I
this
don't
make
even know where- I
sense?
think this
You
is where it
can't
came
just
up, this
scale
one.
the pawn sprite and expect it to make sense. Look at how fucking blurry it is.
Chill out, chat.
I guess we can go down any of them. We open up all the gates, it doesn't matter. We can just click descend any to the central area and go through all the gates that are open, and hopefully it takes us to where we need to go. I can survive if I drop here.
Alright, I think that's a 5-cycle boss.
I just don't know.
This is some ugly fucking resizing of the sprite here.
I did survive. So. Is any gates open? I can't see where I'm going. I went the wrong way, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end where I'm going.
This is like super cool way to end the night. A super cool and chill way to end the night.
Yes! Dominated, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm fairly sure this is the wrong way, but maybe I'll look out and end up in the right spot. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it'll be like your entire streaming career.
First try,
Just walk in a
exactly.
random direction and run into a coffee cup.
Confusing fucking maze.
You got the fire element. Flames bring light to darkness and warmth to all. The fire element is the embodiment of that power. Summon elemental power. Oh wait, I was almost gonna walk into the teleporter. Yes, a heart container.
Yeah, I can see
Wait,
that.
I never got that heart container from earlier.
They had all those like bowls of like fucking rotting food and shit everywhere. I can see that.
Literally no
Oh, that was hot. It was so hot. I thought my fibers would catch on fire. Ah, but it's over now. I suppose we should go back and speak to Mamari. I told you to do that. Let me get that piece of heart.
And ants everywhere.
That piece, more like piece of heart.
This is shit.
Literally mold. He literally has mold.
The ending of the game is awful.
Should have done the main quest before all the other shit. So they weren't like burned out.
I thought he said the main quest was better than the DLC.
He's like really upset. He just wants us to be over. What he doesn't realize is he has the power to make it over whenever he wants.
Like.
It's amazing how much like freedom that his entire situation allows him, in the sense of he can make his own schedule, play whatever he wants, and he hamstrings himself.
He acts like he has no time for anything.
This ending is terrible, and you have to do this for every major town?
Oh, it doesn't affect enemies?
How dumb can you think this is a good
At least let it, like,
really,
daze
really badly
enemies.
done.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking idiots. They're so stupid, huh? They're so dumb.
You guys completely derailing and not paying attention to it isn't helping, you know? Because you're really not.
Alright, but you got the money already, so who cares? Who cares if they're having fun or not?
Now we're just back here. I don't know what to do. We're just back here now. I can't figure this
All
out.
right, I guess
nothing
to do but put the game down until someone tells you what to do. Uh-oh. Love
That's covered up so that you can
yes, it's been a while since we've seen this. How do I get over here?
To worship you, love yourself.
Frank, tell me how to get over here.
Another different door.
Love yourself. Ow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Obviously, I gotta go on a teeny stool. We're gonna call it a teeny stool.
Yeah, this is terrible. There's not even anything up here.
Yes, I'm thinking that's a troll W. Thank you, Shepard. I need a tiny spot. Where's the tiny spots at? Here's one. But now I gotta go all the way back up to get to the heart piece.
I got out of ground level with a bunch of open gates.
And then what do I do after I get in there? Because I can only get the heart piece.
This is complete shit.
Oh, and I can't fucking exit the Interesting.
So all the gates are open, but where do I go now? That's where we started. So just keep following all these open gates, perhaps, and it'll take us to where we need to go and get the fuck out. No, they go in a circle. Look, all the gates just go in a circle. That's where that's the beginning.
Why did he do another fucking gate before bedtime?
Circle.
Why did he do this?
I opened every gate, but there's nowhere to go. There's no main tower to go in.
I do not understand the gimmick
Get
here.
the fuck out of here, dude. This is the worst made thing ever. You just need to
Is it really overtime? No, it's not. 11:30 is the max.
Nowhere apparent to go.
He'll be fine.
This is trash.
He'll be fine. He's just crying. That's nothing new. What a fucking low-eating idiot baby.
That's Earthquake. That's not it, because that's where you open one of the
7:15
gates.
and 9:15.
So
That's fucking wrong. Call of Duty, he had no problem going to 11:30 or 9:30. Whatever.
I wonder if he said this shit in high school, because his English teacher should have corrected him. He's like, Philip, you don't have to say atrociously bad. That sounds really stupid.
No, there's nowhere to go. This is really bad. Look, and then we've already been this way, and this just goes around and loops to another tower that I've already been in. See? We've already been in all these towers. We already opened every gate. So where the fuck do they want me to go? I don't want to play this anymore. I really don't. Unless someone figures out how to do this, I just don't want to do it anymore.
I mean, you're someone. You can figure it out.
This is the worst ending of the execution of a game I've ever seen.
Is that true?
How dated this game is,
Sure about that? Wow.
At the end here. All the other
I can't place bombs as big.
You know what's funny? Every
what is
single game
it
that he
with this
plays
shit?
ends on a bad note. It like ends with a bad taste in your mouth.
What if I enter?
And that includes
Okay,
when
what
he
if it's an
doesn't rage
invisible
quit.
rock wall?
Like it just
I
ends
come back
like this
and bomb
every
it,
time.
and then I'm able to come in from above.
Like I don't leave at the end of a playthrough thinking like, you know, that was satisfying. Everything's good. I leave feeling like terrible.
That's lands.
I leave depressed. Like wow, according to DSP, everything is awful forever.
No, he's not. He's just being
wanna have a
grouchy
chill
for
time
no
on
reason.
stream.
He
I
has
have
the
those thoughts
money.
in my normal life.
We've literally been in every fucking tower, and none of them tell you. It doesn't tell you how to do anything. This is trash.
I'm calling Baby Man Gaming. The game was so much better, you guys.
The tower that has a red beam in the middle. What does that even mean? You mean this one? But you can't go up. That's what I'm saying.
Why
like,
does
I
the
can't
door
go up that
close
tower.
after I come here as Big Lane?
I know that's the one that has the thing at the top, but there's no way to access.
How did he just die? What happened?
Red beam in the middle. What does that even mean?
Oh, he has no health.
You mean this one?
And that guy just whacks him.
Can't go up. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't go up that. Nope. It's from another one of these other towers. And I've gone in, they all get to the same level, and there's no way to get higher up.
Anonymous donated $20 to Jasper's Angels and says, never forget to love yourself.
No staircase there, and there's
Truer words have never been spoken, Anonymous.
Wait, stop the cart!
Oh. To do.
Alright, let me test my dinger
and I don't
theory.
know what the fuck it is, and the game's not explaining, and I guess you guys don't know. So I think I'm done with this.
Yes, look at this.
Unless someone can figure this out, this is just a waste of time at this point.
Instead of yelling at me, you can check.
No healing whatsoever. Zero healing.
Is that my fault? Is that my fault? You're an unprepared, like, person? Hello?
A piece of heart. Wow. Ah, yes, collecting the piece of heart while watching the piece of peace.
Zero.
Zero.
There is no gate name. This is the gate that's outside of Coral at the end of the game that you're required
well,
to
that's
do
all
to
I
get
need
Coral
to
to
get.
join you.
Yeah, where's my hat and where's my fucking glasses, Dave?
Get out of here.
Hello?
But yeah, why did he take the hat and glasses off?
Services
Is he ready to go
must
home?
be rendered.
But that's not how it works.
Well,
yeah.
I will charge back.
Charge back
Hello?
now. Yeah, isn't it curious how this is one?
I'm done. I still have to do shit for DSP Reacts tomorrow.
Oh no!
Oh no! Anything but that. No,
You're the one
oh
who
my
chose
god.
to do another gate, man. Just come back to it later.
See it? The rending halls?
There, blood
Fucking
found. That
call it
heals
quits.
you.
Why can't
okay.
I jump down?
I think this is it.
What kind of game is this? Alright, he found out anyway. He figured it out. Yay. Fake rage, because that's all you can offer Brand today.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I think this is it. I think you have to go here and climb up. But look at now I have to fight all these enemies with no health at all.
Oh well.
You don't have any other potions, like invisibility
Sometimes
potion
life
or
is like
something?
that.
Oh, see you later, Dave.
How am I supposed to survive this?
I don't know. Use your wit.
Painfully.
Use your brain.
This is complete trash.
Shortcut. Man, Eddie, he
Just
forgot
like
to level
running
up.
around.
Like until halfway through the playthrough. People
It's
have
like
to tell
super
him,
dark.
hey motherfucker, you gotta level up.
Done.
What?
Yeah, just oh my god, keep yelling,
We're not
dude.
at the end. Dylan, we're not even at the end yet.
I hate a pitfall down there. So you have to have the wand by that point if you want to backtrack. Imagine if you left the dungeon beforehand.
What the fuck
I
happened?
don't know if you'd be able to. Oh, you made it back safely. Fantastic.
What the fuck
We were all
happened?
starting to get worried. I think your sword might be
this
ready.
game.
The boss was just putting up the finishing touches on it a second ago. I like how I have to fucking risk life and limb before I can get my sword back.
Fuck this game!
Ding along, tong along, the sacred sword is done.
Oh my god.
Wow, that was fast work, but not so fast that I didn't finish your sword. Here, take a look. I call this new blade the White Sword. Yes.
Watch out for the clan fear.
You got the White Sword. That beautiful white blade sparkles with light. You put away your grandfather's sword now. To infuse it, the power of the elements, it will become a sacred blade. Of course, Elder no doubt told you this part, but if you want to infuse the sword, you must go to the elemental sanctuary. Sanctuary is a strange well trapped between two worlds. It is the bridge between the Minish world and the human world.
Last
The
chance for
sanctuary
tonight.
opens only once every 100 years. You'll find out that we're hidden within Hyrule Castle. Once the blade has been filled with the power of the four elements, you should be able to break the curse of the elements. I know you can do it. After all, you made short work to pick up that human mind. Let me tell you about
This
a
is so
shortcut
ridiculous.
to
They
get
can
down
hit you
the
through
mountain.
walls. They can
You'll
hit you
find
through
it in front of the
anything.
entrance of
They
the
all
Lions
hone right on you.
Explorer.
There's no chance whatsoever.
Just roll down and you'll be down in no time. Good luck.
And then the door is a
Yes.
slow-moving piece of shit door as well. It's like everything is against you. Every fucking...
Are we still playing this game, by the way,
hell!
Phil?
Of course everything's against you! You're in hell!
go overtime.
Then why did you do it?
Do the reaction.
Oh man, oh no, you have to react. Oh no!
Yikes!
Yikes! I have to react.
I dug up a kidstone piece here.
Is it ever ending? Ever?
Yeah,
I used to speedrun Oblivion Gates and Oblivion. That was talked about when he first started the playthrough. He's like, oh my god, Oblivion Gates are so cool. Like, people were telling him to speedrun.
Don't worry, Dave. I'm sure it'll be over soon.
I can't move. What the fuck? I fell through? Now I'm gonna start falling.
You didn't fall through. You walked off the edge, bro. Ow! Stop hitting me. Ow! There, take this.
Oh,
flame ring.
God.
Did you take it? I hope you took it. That thing had 100% fire resist. That might be useful. Hello? Yeah, I don't think he picked it up. He just left it there. Like it's a fucking ring.
You gotta love that you closed the gate, yet the enemy is still fucking there.
That was a
quick
shortcut, wasn't it?
I closed the fucking gate. How'd you fucking come through? Oh my god, it was the most annoying thing ever.
I do like the level design. How quick you can get back to where you started. It's all very...
I mean, right, Joel, but if he took fire resist
It's
ring,
very
then maybe he doesn't have to heal as
obviously
much.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be helpful here.
God.
It is finally too.
Well,
and I still got way more, because how many? It was like 5, 6 major towns. So I probably got 4 more of these to fucking do.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
The only thing I'm handy
What
with.
would I want to
She
do?
runs away.
Take shit over. I got 2 more elements.
Alright. I received a $1.50 tip.
From Dark.
Yeah, there are GBA games on the
Try and fight
Switch.
every enemy in an Oblivion
I do
game.
not
I
know
have
this.
done that
Hey,
before.
why are you tipping $1.50 for that?
actually was
You're supposed to
doing
tip
That's what I thought you were
$1.25.
supposed to do, and people were
You don't even
actually,
have
"Oh,
your
no."
fucking names right, man.
Do is
Like, you don't know your own fucking LARP, dude? What, are you retarded?
no point.
Oh, this is
Your
so much easier
reputation
than just fucking
precedes you,
throwing everything.
hero of Kvatch.
Oh.
You have done my city
Bet
a
it doesn't
great
affect
service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to
Oh, you know
aid
what?
in the
I can go buy the
defense of
boomerang
Rome.
now.
Consider it done.
Yeah. Alright. 2 done. More to go.
What?
Let's see where they want me to go next.
is
Just
Trovo
save up
red-
and that's it
red-
for tonight. What the
Trovo
fuck? What a
worthy.
pain in my ass. I can't believe
Yeah,
getting into the game is this much of a
It's
a
just
bad
Dave,
time.
me as a stream viewer, I'd be like, well, what about my experience, right? Like, you're talking about how bad of a time that you had and Bubba, but what about, like, my experience? I had a really bad time because you were just being a fucking whiny baby.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Alright, I think I'm gonna buy the
Getting
boomerang.
that too.
And we'll see where I need to go after that. Is the boomerang even required? Isn't it optional sometimes? I mean, why
How in
wouldn't
the
I buy
fuck
it,
should
though?
I know, John Doe? Why would I know
I
Yiddish?
ask you!
Up there?
Ah,
You
yes,
seen
give
my
me
eyes?
the boomerang.
You seen him? If you seen him, then you'll know I
Go
don't
to
know
that house
Yiddish.
with the pot. Okay.
Oh my
I mean, all the houses have pots. Ah, yes, a boomerang. This will craft a
Why,
weapon.
what?
Returns when thrown. Oh, you are a big spender, aren't
It's
you?
hilarious.
Thank you.
At 5 p.m., they all clock out. The ruler of the fucking land clocks out at 5 p.m. You have to come back at like business
Now what's
hours.
this? You always leave the store when you buy a thing, because this
Sorry,
motherfucker is
Chinese or
gonna
Jewish?
get
What the
more
hell's
stock.
that thing?
600
Discover the
rupees.
gift you deserve.
Can I huff another
Tremendous.
Fairy Babes
Okay.
booba and get this for free?
Will do.
No, get out of here. I need a bigger wallet for this. Can I pay in installments like DSP
According to this,
CD?
they won't let me in. Look. It's 10 a.m. and they're still in here and they won't come out.
It's actually 11 p.m.
Well, I'm gonna save, and next time around we're gonna resume from here. Okay.
Oh man, he's not in a good mood.
Do I have a computer virus?
Yes.
I mean, if it's a good computer virus, then I wouldn't know that I have it, right?
There's only 2 left. The next one is Destroy the Great Gate, and the last one is Champion of Cyrodiil. So I get the feeling what happens is, probably after you go to every single one of the towns, we've now gone to 2, right? But there's about 6 or 7.
Thank you, Matt.
You're gonna do Imperial City as well. Probably each one. You have to do crazy, incredible grind-style Oblivion gates.
Grind-style
Oblivion gates. I know, right?
You're not even grinding. You're just running past everything. How's that grinding?
Yeah, it's not even a grind. Why is this dog in the way? I'm gonna kick it.
Final gate called the Great Gate.
The Gate
Probably with a big fucking boss fight. And then at the end of all of that, then it's probably the end of the game. So you probably destroy the Great Gate, then it's probably a little more to do, and then more to do. That would be my
Sounds like the game is jam-packed with content.
People are saying, well, how long do you think you have left? I think it really depends on basically how long
this house has pot in it.
Oh,
this isn't the house with pot in it.
These final gates are gonna take, and man, they are not easy at all. They are a major pain in the ass.
Finally got a good grasp of how things run so smoothly around here. I haven't even done a thing.
Next time around,
I wonder how much better this place will be if I actually did anything.
Next time,
I'll get it because the Minish do everything.
At the very least, another 2 streams.
Oh, flip it! You know what?
These gates are a pain in the ass. I have no healing. What I have to do now before I do this next one?
Mr.
I have to go buy more potions.
Yes.
Buy more potions and shit. Bruh.
Before, and between each one, I might even have to do that, right?
Okay.
So,
I thought you had to go.
It's a crazy grind to the end. But all right, so guys, thank you for putting up with my annoyance. I got so annoyed at that gate, I had to take all my shit off. I was literally so pissed off.
I hate the game again.
Glasses off to concentrate.
You were so pissed you had to take your hat off.
Thank you to everyone who supported the stream tonight.
Yeah,
support was great.
All one of you.
Engagement.
Thanks, all one of you.
Maybe I
Next time we're playing this will be
or roll into the wall.
Monday night, and we'll see how it goes then. I'm assuming probably 1 to 2 more streams, and then when we wrap it up, we get on
1 to 2 more streams is generous.
It's true. People actually had said the whole playthrough, they were like, get on all this stuff, cause this is just...
How was the dungeon boss? I liked it. Easier than the choo-choo, I think. I think, is that weird for me to say? I had trouble with the choo-choo, but that's because I forgot I could just shoot Gus, hold it to vacuum. Whereas the dragon was just rug mode. Maybe it gets harder, but I figured out how to flip the pot now. I knew the fucking pots had some relation to the Minish portals. Makes sense now that I just flipped the sprite over.
The whole playthrough, they were like, the main plot
shit,
is
let me
the worst.
explore around with all these
content in
fucking
the game is good,
pots.
and the main plot's the worst. You weren't kidding.
This
is actually really annoying and bad and grindy and shitty.
Annoying and bad and grindy and shitty.
All right, guys, thank you.
I like how the shop
we'll see how
owner
far
doesn't
we
care.
get.
That's
Maybe
the
we'll beat it,
mayor's
maybe not,
house.
But either way, I'll see you then. Later.
Later. Right.
All right. Liza for Soul,
Very
Super Chat saying you be a Chad and a hero of Kavach. Okay. All right, so guys, that is it for tonight. Tomorrow, remember, on the main stream, it'll be DSP versus the Internet, my React show. On the main stream, it's going to be the Level 1 podcast on DSP Gaming, and then DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts. Tomorrow night, more Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster on the late stream, so I hope you'll join me for that. Sunday is the Fight and Feast Marathon event, which I definitely hope you'll join me for.
No,
taking away
at the
a lot of good Street Fighter content.
I need to win back my... Wait, you can go in the well? No, well, of course you can.
On the
it's
first
Zelda.
stream, and then, more Star Wars on the first stream, and Oblivion on the night stream. So if you're looking for the continuation of Oblivion...
Okay, that was a mistake.
Come on back this coming Monday night.
Boomerang gold!
Hello?
What are you good for?
Okay? And hopefully we'll beat it. I really hope at this point, I mean, it's dragging out so much now.
Yeah, like, it is dragging out so much now. It really is.
Do like 7 more to get to the end of the game. Like, that's fucking sucks.
Flip book.
You know what it feels like? It feels like they ran out of ideas at the end.
Flip book.
Like, oh, the thing you've been doing the whole game, now go do 7 more. And they're the most annoying in the game, too. Right?
Flip cat.
Right? Okay, guys, thank you for a great streaming day. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you tomorrow in the morning. Peace out, everyone. Good night. And see ya for the podcast later.
There we go.
See ya for the podcast. Oop.
My Emperor, I failed you. Oh, okay, it's a good one.
Do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always, baby. Hey,
this was really fucking gay. We hope you liked it too. But hey, I say, but sex is okay. Cause we'll fuck you very soon, Sano. Very soon, Sano. The moon, the bear, and your bare ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now. Can I talk to the dog, or is he gonna try to eat me?
Okay, Bitcoin one paid out.
Be careful when you're running around. You're awfully tiny, and not all dogs and cats are nice like me. Wolf. Some of them might even take a swipe at you. Arf, arf.
That's cool.
Oh, well, thank you, Mr. Dog.
There was only one thing that I really had on.
And there's like 2 lyrics in that song. Get out of here.
That's the only thing that I saw.
Oh no.
Wait, what's going on?
Dude, I mean, I love Boogie.
What the fuck is this? 1 hour? What's this? Yeah, this was the video that I saw pop up. The Noisers though.
Right,
what do I think Team's gonna do?
Frank.
I don't know. To be quite honest, this is just my personal feeling, so you don't have to feel the same as me, okay? But in my opinion, the like creeping onward of like Team and especially Craig makes this entire thing way more gay.
He was talking about this earlier.
But that's just
I
fine.
agree.
All right, he's gonna react to his own box.
You know, because it's so embarrassing, I have not watched my fight footage yet. But
yeah,
let's watch it together, shall we? This is my reaction to my own fight.
Okay, so here's I'll lay my opinion on it. So in terms of Keem, I actually don't care. I'm very indifferent.
You can hear all sorts of stuff from all the
Keem's the
people
type
here.
of person who's gonna do his own thing, and I respect it. Just do whatever you want. Craig, on the other hand, gives me very much the same vibe as fucking what's it called? The Steel Toe people. Remember those guys?
I try not to.
I'm getting a very,
it's
very
hard not to get stepped
vibe
on
to
when there are so many people here.
And I don't like it. He comes off as a grifter, a shyster, if you will.
It's that thing that Ruff
like,
calls Ricada.
It's like this thing where, like, Craig didn't know that DSP existed, right? Like,
he's a little calf.
And you hear how he's talking about it, and he's talking about it like he's been following it for like years and years and years and shit now, right? And I'm not somebody who gatekeeps the type of content people make, but it's very off-putting to me. Like, the reason the interview was good was because it was from someone who wasn't really familiar with it's someone who was new to the scene, so to speak. At this point, he's embedding himself into it, which I think is like
a mistake.
Like, he hasn't like earned it, you know, to put it in so many words. Like, he hasn't lurked. He hasn't gone through the process of figuring out what the fuck's going on. Again, I'm not saying this in a way that is like in a gatekeeping sort of way, because I don't really care what kind of content
I'm not like
he
my
makes.
brothers.
What
I
I'm
won't
saying
chase you
is
around
that
and pick you at you. Beep, beep. Not only that, I have some good info for you. Someone
myself,
there's a great fairy who helps honest adventurers.
If
I already
was
saw
gonna
her.
go into a community, especially like a weird niche community, like the DSP community is, like, you want to figure out what the fuck, like, how shit
He's
works
probably the
first,
smartest
right?
detractor.
Before you start
Yeah,
memeing
I
it
would say
up
so.
like super cringily. So that's my take on it. So it just comes off like I can't
figure
watch
we're
his
all
shit
kinda
when he talks about
at least a
DSP
little bit
because
dumb.
it's like I actually
Subjugating
physically
ourselves to
cringe
this autism.
from it. It's like, I don't know, man. It gives me a bad feeling.
But before we get started, I want to let you know that it's not too late to pick up one of these commemorative fight shirts.
Yeah, I'm not buying your terrible shirt, fuckface.
patreon.net/boogie2988.
And now, making his way to the ring, Boogie tonight.
Man, nobody cared about Boogie's entrance. Not even as a joke.
You can want DSP to and another thing, I guess, in the same line. Sorry, like I have new thoughts coming to my head about it, but it's like yeah, I want what's like best for like in the same way that you can't hate someone that you haven't known very long, you can't like want the best for someone who you haven't known for very long, you know? Because wanting the best for someone effectively is love.
Look at this.
It's like the love between a man and a fine Cuban cigar. But like you don't know anything about DSP really at this point. Like sure, you know the shit that people have told you, and you know the shit from like the brief time you've talked to him. But do you really know him at this point? You know?
So this ring walk was not exactly what I was shooting for. Originally, we were going to have us riding out on March carts, and that's why we chose the song Riding Dirty. I originally wanted my Mountain Dew theme song, and I wanted to throw Mountain Dew.
Wow, did you see that cat looking at me?
I
know it
legitimately
wants a
can't
piece
watch
of
that
me.
shit, Dewey Farmer.
Sponsors. So instead, I wore the gun shirt, the one.
It's unwatchable.
Oh no.
And decided to rip that off, and then like I was firing my guns into the air.
That really startled me. Everything's scary when you're small.
Them at the audience, and I don't know. I'm hoping that puts the gun memes.
Is that dude behind you?
I also want to say that Chase is such a good hype.
What's the hell is the point of this?
What do you mean the gun meme? The gun meme where you like shot up a bunch of children? That gun meme? I don't think little finger guns in the air are gonna like fix the meme, dude.
Man, he really made me feel amazing walking to that ring. So did the audience. Just overall, it was super hype. And I was also just trying to soak it up, soak it in. Because who else in the world is going to be able to, like, do this?
They loved it. It up like for Mama Happy.
10,000 people. And the fans had me so hyped. There were so many people so excited to be there.
That's my
so
Eslo
glad to see you
voice.
guys there. It was great.
He's a bird, so he needs an annoying bird voice.
It was just so loud there. I couldn't even hear what was going on. I
don't think he even punched Wings. I don't think anything connected. I feel like he threw like a couple jabs, if you can call it that.
I thought was kind of amazing. I believe Jesse like sponsored him for the fight to do that, and I had no clue that he came in rapping. I heard that he was going to, but I couldn't hear that in the ring. I don't even know what he was rapping, but what a ring entrance! That is so interesting.
He threw 3 jabs.
Cool. I was kind of hoping he was going to keep the shirt on during the fight. I genuinely was. I was hoping I'd have something to aim for or whatever, but I don't know. I think that
I knew it though. All he was gonna attempt was jabs.
We've talked to the refs. We've talked to our coaches.
Like I was basically like, he's not gonna throw a single cross. No fucking way. Because when you watch him train, it's all just jabs. Jab, 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 jab.
So that Wings, you know, gasses himself, and then we can take him in rounds 2 and 3.
There you go.
As we now know, that strategy did not work, but that's the one me and Chase had discussed. But in this moment right here, where I am
euphoric.
To look across the ring, reality was settling in. Like
I'm a fat fuck.
We were about to punch each other.
I mean, he's about to punch you.
I like those red hats the Force Minish wear.
The entire crowd just melted away. The cameras melted away.
I like these blue hats the Town Minish wear.
I couldn't see the ref. I couldn't see anybody but Jordy. Jordy was on the other side of the ring, and I was just trying to make some level of eye contact.
The Force Minish have
look at this. I look kind of scared, don't I?
You always look scared.
I knew the city life would be exciting.
And it's saying, we're about to put on a show,
here is so
and it's going to be
refined.
entertaining, but in order to get that show done, I'm going to have to get hurt. Oh, and look at Wings, man. I remember him staring across the ring with that look. He just looks like he's dead inside. He looks like he's just dead to the world. He just looks like he knows what he's got to do.
You know what? Dead? He's dead inside? Is that what you meant to say? What you're trying to say is that he's focused. He said all these words that don't mean anything.
And that's put me down, and he's ready to do it.
Yeah, Wings was out for fucking blood.
That was terrifying.
You don't need me to
I was
tell
going to be honest with you. It's terrifying when you're looking at a 400-pound man
Look,
who's ready
actually
to put you down. All right.
Yeah, well, okay, well, there we go. Dude, I didn't realize the first punch landed that quickly. That's, like, really funny. I'm just curious what his commentary is actually going to be, to be honest.
Squaring up, waiting to see what Wings was going to do. When that first hit hit me. I was stunned.
Help!
But the only thing that pulled me out of that stun is that my pants started falling down. And that punch right there, that flurry.
See, what I want you to what I want you to do is look at his footwork. Like that's like
Egad,
like,
I knew there was something
look
here.
At his,
What did you find
Wings
way back
versus
here?
Boogie's
This area is
footwork.
for employees only. That is to say, me and me alone.
First of all, he's got the Superman puncher, so that's kind of cool. And then he's just
What was the
like
point
his
of coming
stance is
over
completely
here?
fucking broken.
That punch
Like right here.
What was? There's nothing.
right there.
What?
That flurry.
Oh my
that
God,
Wings gave me.
Nintendo.
That's the one that just put me into my own mind.
Can
That's
I
where
rob
I
him?
knew I was not gonna
Like he's just not controlling the footwork at all.
perform, and I just needed to survive it. Thankfully, I got saved by a wardrobe malfunction. So here's the story behind the shorts.
You guys ready for the short story?
Got these shorts from Boxer World. Oh, hey, there's the little Mario Kart pen. We got these shorts from
Wings
Boxer
was like a
World.
stall ninja baton
And
past
when
us.
they came in, they were supposed to fit. They took a waist measurement 68 inches and said that they would absolutely be fine. They wouldn't even go past my knees. So we had to find a seamstress in downtown London and pay her to let the pants out. Turns out she let them out a little bit too much, so they were loose. And we tried to tie that drawstring as much as we could in the back, but it just wasn't doing its job.
Yeah.
So we ended up having to tape.
She thought you were fatter than you actually are.
I spent like $500 to make these pants work, and they just didn't work.
Yeah,
Oh well.
but
Womp 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 womp. Sometimes it'd be like
Whose
that.
fault is that, really?
Which is such a
Wasn't meant to
shame
be,
because I had
wasn't
some
meant to be.
basic shorts I could have wore. They wouldn't look as classy or anything, but they wanted boxing trunks. But God bless Chase for making this meme moment happen.
Meme moment. Yeah, I know, right?
Parts of the fight, and it was
What the fuck,
certainly,
Boogie?
certainly embarrassing. But I was mostly irritated and frustrated that Boxer World had let me down so badly. Can you believe it? What a joke. Spend that kind of money.
I mean, you could have tried not being a huge fat fuck, and it would have made their job quite a bit easier, I reckon.
And the pants don't even do the one thing they're supposed to do, and that's be pants. Back to the actual fight, and at this point,
Oh, sorry, am I in your
I
brain? I
feel
just
a
want a little
ton
bit of
of
attention.
adrenaline.
Anyway, it was nice of you
But
to say hi. Sorry
I
for the
am
trouble.
just-
I'll move now.
woo, I'm getting rocked, man. And
Like this whole turning your head thing. I see Scrubs
Hey,
do
this
this
is
in
the guy
like
from
Nintendo all the
Link's
time,
Awakening.
where you're facing someone, and as soon as you start fucking going in, they turn their head to the left, and it's just like
Hey, do you
it's
know
just
the
like
clues that reveal the location of the treasure?
fucking over, man.
The fuck would I know
Like,
that?
you can't even fucking hit
Cross
them
the bridge
anymore. It's just like
spans
too
the
easy at
river
that point.
flows to the land of the fearsome beasts until you
And
reach the misty
the
fall.
ref is telling me,
The treasure
don't
sleeps on
turn
the
to
other
the
side of
side,
the
don't
secret
turn to the
entrance
side.
there.
You gotta
They say
stay
it's a magical tool that allows
forward, but
even
there's
little
just
people
a
to push
natural
big
instinct that
things.
says turn.
According to legend.
And I
This was
did
the start
get
from
hit
this
a few
house.
times
What?
prior to this fight. Had a couple friends
Cross
hit
the
me, had
bridge
an
that
Xboxer
spans the
down
rapid.
in,
Through
Houston
the
when I
land
went
of
to
the
that
fearsome
convention, hit me a
beast
few
until you
times.
reach the misty
But
fall.
nothing prepares you
Treasure
for
sleeps
getting
on the
hit
other side of the
by
secret
Wings
entrance
of
there.
Redemption. Nothing prepares you for getting hit by it. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. That's
You could have prepared for that, though. You could have prepared for that by training.
A day one
That's one of the things you can train for.
what I'm saying.
Depends.
Look at that flurry
Probably
of
not.
blows. He was
Like, this is why you don't just punch a bag all day. You have to
Eventually.
actually train.
doing the work.
Well, I don't know.
Rocking my face
Cross the
back and forth.
bridge.
You know, like he pointed out two
Land of the
specific
beast.
occasions where he like got punched or something, and I'm just like, that tells you all you need to know about
Okay, I'm
his
guessing
training.
the cat's the beast.
He can remember all the times that he got punched, all 2 times that he got punched.
And it didn't even hurt my face that much. I'll tell you what hurt the most was my neck and my shoulders and my back the next day.
It's a lot easier for
But
me not being
definitely
anyone's
each
pet.
one of those,
I don't have to
watch
wait
the
around
way
for
he
meal
hits my
times.
head.
I can just eat whatever I
My
find.
brain got shocked with each one of those. It's ricocheted
Kablamo!
my skull. And it hurts, man. It hurts.
Oh.
You get dazed very, very quickly. I mean, you get
trained.
punched. That happy punch happy. That's where that name comes from. Going in around 2.
Oh.
I'm shook for sure.
I'm shook.
Now my thought is, if I can handle
Yeah,
a few punches, hopefully I can get a few punches
Dude,
in.
I just
Like, look at
fucking
that.
tried that.
Like he's
I didn't know that
jabbing
was gonna
without
work.
looking.
Yes, a piece of heart.
Handle
You completed a new heart container.
few
Your life energy has been
more
replenished
punches.
and increased.
Hopefully I can get a few.
Here.
Alright, well, me
Like
quickly get something
he's
to eat.
throwing out a jab and then just like fucking turning
Switch
away.
it over to big boat.
Like this. Like I don't even need to see if that connected. Look.
And I try. But Wings just does not let up, man. If it wasn't for the ref there reminding me, I think Wings could have just thrown punches left and right. And actually, Jordy told me after the fight, he said that he was starting to tire out a little bit.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
But you can just
Hey,
see
wants
how
to make you feel
dazed I
better.
am here.
Okay,
I
BRB
couldn't
for real.
tell you in the moment how dazed I was.
But I was dazed.
I was. The ref definitely could. The ref made the decision he made there because, number one, Wings had scored enough points already to where he was going to win that fight, period. The only way I could have won was a knockout. So the ref decided, as dazed as I was, as badly as I was performing, it's better to send me to my locker room than it is to send me to the hospital or a morgue. So he just put me out of my misery there.
Call it a Simpsons moment.
Looking at this right now, it's the right call. I mean, I had the adrenaline going on me. I was definitely not aware that I was performing as bad as I
really don't appreciate that dude's wearing like a fucking mustache. I really don't appreciate that fake mustache shit. I mustache you a question.
Not aware that I was performing as bad as I was, but I mean, look at that. Wings is destroying me there. Left, right, left, right. Those aren't 1-2s. Those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. And look at his mobility. I have no mobility like that.
Yeah, it's like
on the day that we fought. I have no mobility like that right now.
Oh my god.
So it was really impressive, the effort Jordy made here. He's the better athlete. That's it. There's no other argument. I can make every excuse in the world, but the reality of it is he's just the better
what I want
athlete.
Face.
After that fight, me and Wings hugged.
Oh, like he wore the mustache so that like he wouldn't be associated with Boogie. Maybe. Actually, that makes a lot more sense.
It out there in the ring.
Why does he just wear sunglasses or something then?
And prior to the fight, he didn't talk to me very much, but now we're talking quite a bit. And I'll just be honest. What I've learned about Wings is that he's a very awkward person who doesn't think before he speaks and will say some really silly stuff.
Right.
But at the end of the day, I think he's got a good heart and I think he's a good person. And I'm glad to have worked with him. I look forward to working with him again, whether that's a podcast, a show, an interview, a rematch, live streams together, whatever it is. I look forward to working with the guy again. He's not a bad guy, genuinely. Watching this tape, I'm no more.
He's not wrong. Yeah, but it's coming from Boogie. Remember when Boogie called his wife on stream and asked if she cucked him? I just think it's a little bit hypocritical.
Embarrassed than I was stepping out of the ring, which is to say a little bit. But I learned I might be nigh invulnerable. I can definitely take a beating and keep on ticking. It's the other half of boxing, the hitting the other guy that I'm not very good at, it turns out. But who knew? I've never been a violent person. I'm not a big fan of violence, so...
Yeah, you know why? Because you get the shit kicked out of you. I would imagine that weak little pieces of shit like you would not be a fan of violence. I would absolutely believe that.
Kind of makes sense. It's something I'll need to practice. At the end of the day, though, most goals achieved. I got my butt to London for the first time and out of the country. I got up and moving again, and so did Wings. We got into the ring, and we...
Yeah, I'm so peaceful. Bang, 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 bang.
Like 10,000
felony.
People in that arena.
I don't like violence.
Don't
make me do it, Frank. Don't make me do it, Frank.
So mission accomplished, honestly. For those of you who had watched the fight before, or this is your first time watching it, thank you for watching it with me. I'm very grateful for you. You guys have been so kind and so supportive to both me and Wings. It is just...
I'm asking you to leave, Sam. Sam? Who's Sam?
And it proves to me that I must be on the right path to have you guys back in my corner.
No, you don't.
That said, let's keep...
The sycophants in your corner now never left. They're like Haseo and Slayer. Every one of these people has their like Haseos and their Slayers. It's amazing how many Haseos and Slayers there are out there, honestly. But yeah, they've got these guys all have their retinue of fucking retards for them to
all right, time to cut the roof of my fucking mouth with some Captain Crunch.
Where it takes us. As always, thanks for watching. I love you very much, and I will speak with you again.
But we'll consider this like a minor snack break. So I'm gonna do a
I love
free
you,
redeem.
B. Arma.
Where is this shit at?
I wasn't talking about you, Killer Grooves. Wait, what, for like Boogie? I'm not talking about myself. Yeah.
Bippity boppity boo. Ah, yes, I love that redeem.
So somebody asked me about the little cabaret game earlier. I wanted to share with you guys a weird little experience I had the other day with that. So, if you're what is it? Yakuza 0. So, what it was I was playing, and inevitably my wife shows up and says, "What the fuck are you actually doing?" Right? So I had, and like I said I was gonna do, I had to fucking explain it to her. So if you haven't played this fucking game, it's super duper gay, right? And you've got this really fruity song playing in the background, right? So you're like doing this, right?
It's a pretty smooth beat.
And you're like upgrading your lady.
The feds got wingtings and shut his channel down. Didn't he shut it down himself?
And so,
or did Keemstar lie?
I had to explain to her what I was
Wouldn't it make more
doing,
sense that Keemstar shut the channel down because that guy was calling everyone up
this
and
part, the, like,
setting
dressing
them
up part.
wings saying racist
and I
stuff,
was
trying to get the
curious,
fight
and I was
canceled?
like, so this song is
It's pretty
entirely in
lame.
broken
Imagine
English.
not wanting wings to get into a
So
ring and get punched.
I looked up the lyrics of the song, and I
did get
basically like
punched,
just
but,
read them
I mean,
out to
fuck
my
up
wife
in the
as
lead
the
up
song
to
was
the fight
playing. It was
happening.
really, really funny, right? But like, there's like a point. I took a screenshot. I wanted to show you. So here's what we're gonna do. So I screenshotted the lyrics here, okay? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play you this broken English song. It's like a 2-minute song. It's called like that's a song. Okay, so I want you to listen to the song. I'm gonna put the lyrics on screen. If you know the words, sing along if you know the words.
Thankfully, I'm eating, and I cannot
This is
sing,
karaoke
sadly.
night,
This is
okay?
very depressing. The
Alrighty.
one time I could sing, and I just can't. I'm just unable to. Because sadly, I am consuming food. I'm just unable to clown out. Unlike literally any other instance, I would jump at the chance to clown out. This cannot be one of those instances. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's kind of one of the reasons I prefer Twitch, Eddie. You don't immediately get slapped with some kind of notice that you have to stop the stream right now if you start playing copyrighted music. Unlike on YouTube. Might say that Twitch doesn't care. Wow.
All right, here we go. Break. Okay, so we had a good laugh, and then I scrolled to the bottom of the page, and then I was like, Like,
that is pretty good. I almost, well, you know, I'm eating, so you know what I almost did.
that was my night. I just wanted to share that with you guys. And the answer is no. Well, are ya? Dude, I should take that test. What's it called? freequizgames.com. All right. I need to put the rumors to rest. freequizgames.com. All right, where's the I'm gay test? I mean, am I gay test? It's a question. It's a rhetorical question. Is there a search bar? Anime? Other? Gay.
It'll probably pop up if you type anime.
How am I gonna ever know if I can't take the fucking test? Like the ad? I mean, that's assuming the ad is still there. I mean, why would it still be there? Oh wait, no, I'm fucking blocking ads here because like I looked at it on my phone. How would I do this? I don't think I have any browser that doesn't have ad blocking enabled. Fuck.
Based on what?
Wait, I have an idea. This is gonna be a long shot, guys. It's gonna be a real long shot. Am I gay test? Ah, yes. Am I gay test? Am I confident about my sexuality? Yes. Do I ever watch gay adult content?
Wouldn't DSP count?
Okay.
In that instance?
Does DSP count as gay adult content?
See? Ah, yes, I think so.
Because if so, then I have to answer truthfully, right? Okay, fine. But not exclusively. Not exclusively. Do I feel fulfilled in a relationship with someone of the opposite gender? Yeah, I mean... I do, but it's not the only path I might take.
I'm bi!
I wonder what that means.
I'm bi!
I mean, we'll never know, like, what the paths that we take in this world are, right? Has anyone ever suggested you might be gay? I mean, stream chat counts, right? Have you ever dated someone of the same gender? No, I can't say I have. What do I consider myself?
No, you know what you have to click.
I mean,
you know what?
I have a thing.
You know what you have to click.
I can't lie, right? Have I ever kissed a person of the same gender?
Now, kiss.
I mean, technically. How would you feel if someone of the same sex flirted with you?
Wouldn't that depend on the person?
Excited or not interested?
Where's the third option?
Yeah, where's flattered?
This would depend on the
between
person.
These two things, which would flattered be?
I suppose you can be flattered but not interested.
Excited? All right, I might be. Look, let's say it's someone like attractive, right? Let's say like Jaha flirted with me. I'd be like, oh. I mean, if someone like Jaha likes a little old guy like me, then I must be a cool dude, right?
What? Thing is, you should take this test. But he's already taking it. I would be stealing the bit.
How does the thought of two people of the same gender kissing make you feel?
I feel envious. Wouldn't this depend on the two people?
Okay, so like, I assume this weights very heavily towards gay, and this weights very heavily towards not gay or neutral. I guess this is probably neutral. But what does this mean? Like, where does this fall in? Darkman Lord donated $2 to Jasper. You more like DSP than you think. 1, you're gay. 2, you're married. 3, your wife is crying downstairs. My wife is actually upstairs. I technically don't know whether or not she's crying, but she is upstairs. Idiot. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Now kiss?
I pretty much don't care. It's fine. Can you picture yourself in a relationship with a person of the same gender? I mean, I think any of us with the power of imagination can picture ourselves in any situation.
Yeah, this is pretty simple.
With anybody.
Yeah, this is pretty clear cut.
Do you think you might be gay?
What kind of question is that?
Look, Quiz.
I mean, picture is pretty easy. Like, imagination. Can I imagine myself holding Carl's hand and giving him a kiss on the cheek? Yes.
Tell me.
Yes, I can very easily because you're asking me if I can imagine that scenario. So yes, I would answer yes to that.
People of the same gender.
Some people can't see pictures in their head. They're just being in denial.
About killing DSP.
How can you not see something that you imagine?
Right? Technically.
Huh? That's. If I say the word apple, an apple was gonna pop up in your head. You're gonna be thinking about apples.
I'm just answering truthfully. You just fantasize about Jaha. True. I did. And I do. Do you prefer a company? You mean the company? Like a helicopter company?
That's not true for everyone, though. It's a thing.
Do you prefer a company of the same gender or the opposite?
Well, we're talking about me, B. My wife is crying upstairs.
It depends on the context,
Actually,
right?
I can hear her. Listen.
It depends on the context.
Oh, stop! It's wait.
Like what? Am I only supposed to be around bitches all the time or dudes?
It's called a Fantasia. That should be what the next Fantasia is called.
All humans equally.
It'll have no musical segments. It's like the opposite of Fantasia.
Attraction's a funny word, isn't it? No,
it's
not
just
gay.
2 hours of silence. That's what I wish the night streams were.
Have you ever been in love with someone of the opposite gender? I mean, there's different kinds of love.
What's he gonna say?
You know what I mean? Like the love between a man and a fine Cuban cigar, or the love between a man and the tips goal. Like, love can be defined in lots of ways.
Very curious question here.
No.
Press
Wait,
exit
opposite
out.
gender. Oh shit! I read it wrong.
No, Pop Bros, we lost.
Help! It won't let me take it back. Take it back.
Pop Bros, it's over. Ah!
Okay, well, I have to live with my. Should have to tell my wife. Yeah.
It's worse reading comprehension than my own. Thing is, what am I doing? Someone told Peace to take a gay test, so I'm taking it with him.
Okay, I'm back. Let's just say that
Benjamin told me to take the test myself, but then I would be stealing.
Have you ever been in love with
I would be stealing the bit.
I guess this means that I am asexual.
Also, I'm eating, so this is what I'm doing while I'm eating, because I haven't ate nothing.
I have no emotions. How do you feel seeing a person of the same gender naked?
Like an Amber Lynn vid? Oh, she would take a test like this, wouldn't she?
What does unsure mean? I guess this means bi.
These answers are.
I'm gonna say this is straight.
They aren't surprising,
this is bi,
I have to say.
And this is
I'm
gay.
bi. I'm bi.
Robust. Yeah, where's robust? What's the closest thing of robust?
I finished the second dungeon in
I don't know about
Zelda
this
Minish
naked
Cap,
guy.
so I'm feeling pretty good
I don't
right
know
now.
much about him. Indifferent. Do you experience more same-sex crushes or opposite-sex crushes? Yeah. Do you have gay friends? I have friends of Is Jacobs here?
Oh my god.
Wait, he's not my friend. Okay, do I have gay friends? I mean, yes. I don't have any trans friends. So I'm gonna say yes. I assume this means you have to have trans friends and gay friends. Would you date someone of the opposite sex?
What about non-binary friends?
Yeah, opposite sex, right?
What about them?
Oh, brother, look at that. I'm this. Who the fuck is this? You're most likely straight. Hooray! Hetero or gay, it doesn't matter as long as you find love. Aw, look at that. Look at that.
Pop Bros, we won, I guess.
And this is me.
Got
this
'em.
is what I look like. This was all a ruse for my face reveal. I'm actually this person.
What if you don't find
Yeah,
love?
see, I came out on top. This was like the fucking
I have a
OJ
morbid
trial.
joke
Well, the
for
first
that,
OJ trial.
but I'm gonna
not the
hold
second
back.
Okay, I think his thing's coming up soon.
Yeah, you
Probably.
find love by finding the heart pace.
Plot twist, only closeted men take that test. That's not true. That can't be true. That can't possibly be true. Here. I will ask the ultimate
Finish this
repository of
fucking
knowledge.
cereal. I'm getting too invested.
I cannot tell you if you are bi or not. Only you can decide that. However, I can provide you with some information about bisexuality that may help you in your decision-making process. Why, thank you, Bard. Bisexual people are attracted to people of more than one gender.
I thought this shit
This can
wasn't a
include
choice.
men, women, and people who identify as non-binary. Bisexual people may experience attraction to different genders in different ways, and their attraction may fluctuate over time. There are many Dude, what the f- Oh, wow. Sure, here's a TLDR of what I... There you go. There you fucking have it, people. All right? It's over. Now we know. This is propaganda! I don't believe you. Nah. Bard has the final, like, word. Okay, wait. How far can you TLDR? What was that question I asked the other day? It was, what is the foundation of democracy? I asked it this question, it gave me a really fucking big-ass thing to read that I didn't want to. That's still kind of a lot. Democracy is government by the people for the people. Democracy works best when everyone has a say. This does not mean that everyone's opinion is equal. That's true. Oh my god. Democracy is for everyone, even dumb people. That's the biggest fucking L I've ever seen. Everyone's voice matters, even if they are not as informed or experienced as others. Democracy is about giving everyone a say in how their country is run.
Alright, cereal consumed. I am feeling satisfied, satiated.
I understand that you're asking me to respond to the statement that dumb people should... I will do my best to respond to... The statement that dumb people should not be allowed to vote is a dangerous and harmful one. I
don't know about that. I mean, dumb people could just willingly choose not to vote, like Dave.
Sure, yeah, it is wrong to disenfranchise people from voting,
as long as I decide
regardless of their intelligence. Everyone should have the right to vote, and we should all work together to ensure that everyone has the opportunity to vote and to make informed decisions when they do. I have not revealed the safety guidelines that you have provided.
Bit of a dick move to make it so I can't cross the town square.
Well, that's weird. I don't know why it said that.
Now, why did they let me go here?
Alright, well, the daily wrap's up. I have not reported this to the authorities. Let me rectify that now. We don't even have high definition. How am I gonna watch with a smooth fucking 60 frames in 1080p if you've only given me 360? Like, honestly. Oh, now it's 480. All right, we're getting
Sometimes
there.
I sneak off with a little nibble of leftover bread.
There. All right, the name is Big Zelda Fun. Oblivion endgame grind begins. Support continues.
Oh, really? I thought it was gonna go away.
I'm very glad. Dude, every time I refresh it, it goes up another, like, level of support. It goes to the next tier of support. We're actually at the vest already. We're about to go $50 above the vest here. That's pretty cool. Come on. There we go. 1080p. A smooth 60 frames, 1080p.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello. Yes.
Volume's up. Volume's up.
We just love
welcome
bread.
To the daily wrap.
Dude, I say that all the time.
May 2023. A good variety streaming day.
100 rupees, and they're not wasted.
Happened. First of all, on the Level 1
4K,
podcast today, it was a much more relaxed day where there wasn't a ton of news.
Remember, this is an 11.5-minute video. If C-Gang doesn't win this, then there is no God.
No Phil's Day Off segments. Instead, it was more just kind of chill.
There was already a Vest Streak 2.0. It lasted like 6 streams or something. Or less. It faltered immediately when he put the fucking thing up. Which is probably what Coffee Cuck's waiting for, and that's why he's not going to do it this time.
Yeah, we chilled. We had a lot of fun conversation. It was a good one. I actually really enjoyed today's first, today's podcast, first portion of my first stream. That's the cool thing about the show, is some days we might be very busy with a bunch of very important things.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I think this is the 10th time he's described this show like this. Sometimes we have days where we talk about stuff, and sometimes we don't have days where we talk about stuff. It's the magic of us talking about the day. Wow.
All right, we're gonna have to slow this down. Let me run it the entire way through first, and then I'm gonna go back.
Things to cover and other.
Okay, so that was the end of it. Okay, so here's the full wipe.
That's the cool thing about the show, is some days we might be very busy with a bunch of very
1, 2.
Cover another.
Boom, that's 3. I mean, there's 2 total. So
wait.
There's 2 added to make it a total of 3. Is what I'm trying to say.
And not so much.
I thought the game said kids could see the Minish.
Discussion.
What the hell?
One thing was determined on today's podcast that's pretty important.
You're bi.
This month was supposed to be Ask the King. That's my bi-monthly Q&A show. It would have actually been this coming week. Traditionally, I do it the final Thursday of the month.
In mini However, well, obviously the rupees are mini-sized too. And then when you use the magic Minish pad,
it should be held off at the very least until next month.
Oh wait, what?
And we'll see exactly when we want to do it. Because
have I never been in here before?
Next month, and we'll see exactly when we want to do it.
Listen up, you. I'm a skilled carpenter, and I'm looking for a challenge.
Because, right...
A lot of creatures
Get
on
a
the
little baby
rampage.
one too, right
As a
here.
result, we're in a bit of a rush to get
It's a
things
little baby
prepared
one.
around here. Ah, yes.
Right
Oh,
now,
I'm busy,
the whole
kid.
point-
The boss
That was
always
a
makes sure
triple- that was
we've
a
got our
triple
noses in the
Third one
old,
just
to the
happened.
old
what I'm focusing
grindstone.
on for the rest of May
Wait, I wasn't
is
even
making
supposed to go this
progress
way.
in the games I'm playing, trying to wrap up the ones that I can in the best amount of efficient time, basically to make
Only children have
time
ability to
so
see
that
the
we can
Minish.
play the new
Then
games in June.
those
'Cause right
kids
now,
didn't
here's
notice
the
me, though.
situation.
Fuck
Star
those
Wars
fucking
Jedi
kids,
Survivor. Halfway in, maybe,
Halfway in.
arguably.
The boss might seem rough, but he's a
Zelda
real
Tears
softy
of the
at
Kingdom,
heart.
not even close to halfway in, maybe 20% in, maybe 25. Okay, Oblivion at the very end.
Why are we time wardening this shit? I hate the time warden shit. I really can't stand it.
I just see shit like that and I'm like, does he have fucking herpes or something?
Can only hope.
What are you doing? Hello?
And maybe 25. Okay, Oblivion at the very end.
Okay, so this is 4.
Final Fantasy 5.
5.
Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster.
Pistol Remaxer is what he just said.
Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster. Pixel Remaster. Probably about 66% in.
Soul.
Pixel Remaster.
I thought that
Probably
fucking
about-
game was 20 hours. What? I guess not. I think I've done everything I can do here. Even when you become small, you don't really have any options. Probably go to the castle.
Percent in.
It was telling
heading
his
into the
audience
final
20
third of the game.
hours.
With that being said, it sounds like we can probably make a push by the end of the month if I focus just on the games I'm playing to finish up, at the very least, the late night stream games and maybe get really far, perhaps, in, say, Jedi.
Perhaps.
Get to the end of that, all right?
All
But
right.
that's if I focus on what I'm doing. If I'm taking all...
Wait.
Maybe even get...
I like wasn't looking, but I heard something.
All right? But...
Yeah, I knew I heard something. Like, I wasn't even looking at him. I was looking at the data. Like, I was actually looking at the data, and then I heard a noise, a very slippery sort of noise.
All right? But that's if I focus on what I'm doing.
Here.
If I'm taking all of these streams away from my major focus, I'm never going to finish anything. And because this year I'm doing more variety, I'm doing the React show at least once a week. I'm doing a big event once a month. These things are taking away from my gameplay streams and holding me back from making...
How much time? Dude, we're only 2 minutes in?
Progress. In case in point, this weekend, we've got...
What did you just look at?
Holding me back from making sufficient progress. In case in point.
What are you looking at? Just checking your nails out?
Yeah, maybe he's got some dirty nails.
This weekend, we've got React show making sufficient
A piece of
progress.
heart. Got
in case
a
in
piece
point,
of heart.
this weekend.
Yes.
I'm only gonna stop for like big ones like this one.
React show, DSP versus the internet tomorrow, and we've got the Street Fighter Marathon on Sunday. So how exactly am I going to take another stream off this week from doing gameplay in order to do Ask the King? Plus, I've been talking with my audience and they're like, yeah, Ask the King definitely is the thing that can be delayed. It's not, necessary. You talk with us every day, so that's fine.
You talk with us every day? Yeah.
Ah, interesting. Maybe you should take that into...
People seem to be in agreement.
You should
We're
take
going to
that
delay
to heart,
Ask
man.
the King. It's not going to take place in May. The earliest it'll be is probably mid to late June, but we'll talk about exactly when we want to do it, because the thing is there's going to be...
Okay, hair stroke. A-Gang is dead, and let's see how this goes.
Tons of games in June as well that we're going to be covering. Plus, all these game news events.
Dude, that was like it was like a fake out back into the hair stroke. Look.
like, you know, thing is there's gonna be tons.
Okay, so he's doing a hair stroke, right? He's gonna do a fake out here in like 2 seconds, and then back into the hair stroke. Look.
As well.
Okay, there you go.
Right here. Like he's gonna do the fake out right here.
Go this way now. They
Look,
let
the hand
you go
pulls
this way
away.
at the start of the game. And like you do the
Just to go back in.
and they close up this area.
Right, so
You're not
so
even
he's
able
in a
to
hair
go
stroke,
back.
right? Pulls the hand away,
Plus,
and then just fucking zoom right back in.
news events like, you know, big
But the other hand still had contact, so I'm gonna count that only as one.
Sony events, big Microsoft events, all these game events, news and everything we're gonna want to be talking about. I don't think the Ask the King is gonna really be a good time to be doing it, you know. So, no Ask the King this month, all right? But lots of progress in games. So let's
wow.
Today's first stream was Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
And it was
Great
amazing,
stream. I did the
yes.
entirety of the Wind Dungeon. It's
Man,
The
Shroom
Wind
Dukem
Dungeon.
did that weekend one. Get out of here.
nicely designed. I liked the puzzles. I liked the exploration of it. The boss was neat. It was a good time.
The boss was neat.
It was a neat boss.
I really enjoyed it.
It
For
was
the final
not
hour of the stream, I went
employed
back to open
or
world
in
exploration.
education or
People
training.
suggested maybe I go back to the depths because in the depths there's a second quest that you need to do to get some cool new stuff for the game. So I did it and unlocked a whole new ability. I was like, oh, this is cool. So Zelda.
Oh, this is cool. I bet you would like that.
Great progress today. Great fun. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. Good progress. And
You already said that.
stuff for the game. So I did it and unlocked a whole new ability. I was like, oh, this is cool. So Zelda.
Oh, this is cool.
Thumbs up. Great progress
Thumbs up. Great progress.
today. Great fun.
Great progress today. Great fun.
I totally believe
Everyone
that
seemed to
that's
enjoy
what
it.
he.
Everyone seemed to enjoy it.
Good progress.
Good progress.
And
And
can't wait for the next stream.
Can't wait for the next stream. You sound like you can't wait for the next stream.
it sounds
Tonight
so
on the late
fucking
stream was Oblivion.
exciting.
Now, last time
Guys.
around when we played Oblivion, we beat the
I
Shivering
didn't know
Isles
you could swipe to
DLC.
the sword.
So now we're in the end game
I see you, Cadence. Have a good one.
of the main story.
Yeah, next
Meaning,
time.
few hours we're done with this game. Okay. Now here's the thing.
You picking at your skin
As I
right
was
now?
playing Oblivion, it was made abundantly clear to me by my viewers.
He really likes saying abundantly clear too. That's like one of his that's one of his Webster combos.
Secret area? Oh,
like,
it is.
Atrociously bad.
Oh,
that I
fairy
should not do the
babe.
main story. That I should actually
Yes.
focus on all the other content of the game. The guilds and side content is where it's at.
Ah, yes.
The main
Hello,
story
madam. Welcome to the Adventurous Spring.
essentially
Yes. I have
is
need of many rupees.
kind of the
Please
worst
throw
part
all
of the
yours
game.
into the spring.
And if you rush through the main story
sure,
and get
lady.
to like the end,
Really?
you're gonna
You
feel
know
like
that
the
if you do
game's kind
this,
of not that
you have
entertaining
absolutely
because
no
you didn't do
rupees
the
left, right? Will you really throw them all in? Ah, yes.
Picking at something, buddy?
Most kind.
stuff.
I do
You're
not
picking
really
at?
need your rupees.
So when I played this game, I did.
But
a
I must reward such a kind
Look what he's
adventure with
doing.
some of my
story at the
power.
beginning. Then I did a
He's like
You got a
centrally
big wallet.
tracing his
Wow.
fucking forearm.
Now you can carry more rupees. That was easy. A light shine on your quest. Ah, yes. Thank you, lady. This might give me enough to buy the big bomb bag. So you get the bomb bag to get
Right here.
the big
So
wallet
when I
to
played
get the
this
big
game,
bomb
I
bag.
did a little bit of the story at the beginning. Then I did a lot of side content. Then I did a little bit more
It's
of the
very,
story.
it's very
Then I
family
did a
friendly,
lot of
like some
side
other Zelda
content.
games. Yeah, I've seen the fairy in the other
And then
games.
basically,
Woof,
I
Mamma mia.
did a ton of guilds and everything else.
Eddie
and then
would
I
be
went back to the
making fun of
story,
me
and then
for
people were
liking
like, okay, you're kind of nearing the end, so maybe now you
those
should do
kind of
Shivering
big
Isles. So I
fairies.
did. So the way I see it is, we've essentially tried to avoid the story as much as humanly possible for an extended period of time, but there's nothing.
Hang in there, Shelder. Hang in there.
So
Just going right back
Didn't
in,
he
huh?
willingly
Just
choose
going
to
back in for
ignore
second
the
helping.
Oblivion story?
Slow it down.
Ah, yes. Let's do some side questing today.
what did we do
Whoa,
tonight?
Sigoron.
First thing,
Wait a minute.
the
How do I get
game
over there? I wanna
says,
chill
oh,
with him.
you need to kill these 2 spies in Bruma. Okay, where are they? Well, you read a document.
Copium
that said
track
the spies
marks.
were plotting around Cloud.
Is copium an
Link
intravenous
Shrine,
injection?
okay? So I'm at Cloud.
What the fuck was that motion he just did?
Cloud Link Shrine.
Okay, so he's like talking normally.
Honestly,
well,
where did Dad go this
relatively
time?
normally.
I leave
to
for just
how
a
he
few
normally
minutes,
talks.
and he locks up the ranch and
then
takes off.
It's like
Well, I know. We're
it's
probably
like
gonna have to do
200
now.
milliseconds right here. He just like does. Like, why are you doing this?
Okay, that didn't work.
Just does this like really weird like bam. It's like a snapshot.
I said the spies were
Right here, look.
plotting around
Right here.
Cloud Link
Thought I'd be able to
Shrine,
go into the
okay?
house.
Like, why'd you do that?
So I'm at Cloudlink. I'm looking all around. There's nobody there. I don't know where these people are.
Okay, well, that's
There's an entrance to the house there, but I can't get to it.
Oh, okay. He's twisting. Look. He's applying torque. Right here. Look. Here. So watch the angle here. He's gonna apply some torque.
Here.
Ready?
There yet.
There.
I totally played the map wrong, but I killed Death Knight with a ultra lucky crit. Did you have to use any gambits? Wait.
Are you gonna? You're just gonna do a tongue thing?
Look,
you're
this would be
do
too
that
smart.
Shit and then you're gonna follow
this
with a
would be
tongue
too
thing?
smart. So of course, fucking
sure that's
Capcom
wise?
doesn't let you do it.
I go to Bruma. There's no one in there.
Congrats on
I asked the
killing the
guards.
Death Knight.
We see nothing. We don't know
Tell me
anything.
more where that came from.
Okay.
They told you to speak with Captain what's his name.
So I asked the audience, and of course the viewers like, yeah, this is stupid.
Who said that? Who said, yeah, this is stupid? That sounds like something you would say. What are you talking about?
The way the quest works is you have to randomly run into them. Sometimes they're standing at a rune outside of a Quadling Shrine, and sometimes they're actually...
What shrine?
Standing at a rune outside of a Quadling Shrine.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta do kinstone shit.
I don't actually know what he's trying to say. That literally... I can't parse what he's trying to say.
And sometimes they're actually inside of the house of one of the assassins, but you already investigated the house and found all the documents, but you need to be in there.
Yeah, Quadling Shrine. That's like all I'm hearing.
A certain time of day, and then the assassins are in there.
Is he playing the Jedi game that works?
The game doesn't tell you that. You're just supposed to magically know it.
I imagine so if you're still playing it.
I went to the house at the time of day, and there was the other assassin I hadn't killed yet was in there. I killed him. Okay, you beat the quest. And I got a big achievement, like 50 gamer points.
Wow, 50 gay points? Great.
50 gamer points, wow.
I'm basically told, here's what's left. You need to amass all the forces throughout the world.
All the
forces. You need to go to every major town and basically get them to sign.
Are we halfway yet? Oh, yeah, we're about halfway. We're a little over halfway.
Battle. Okay. So I go to Anvil.
B-Gang, hold on.
Anvil says, you know, you did a lot for us in the game so far. However, an Oblivion Gate just opened outside, so please go outside and do this Oblivion Gate, and once it's closed, then we'll help you.
Valley.
Cool. So I go out, and I'm like, it's going to be like all the other Oblivion Gates, right? Right?
Wrong.
Wrong. Because these are the endgame Oblivion Gates. They're completely unique and different.
They're unique and different.
Sister fight they're fine today.
Yeah, that's another thing. Unique and different. You just need to start like trimming the fat. You just need to start trimming that fat, Dave. Tell your wife to do it too.
This gate you go in, there's no tower at all. And I'm walking through the whole map. There's no tower. I'm like, what do I do? There's these hidden caves.
Hidden?
You can't even see the doors. They blend in with the wall. But if you look at the map when you're walking through the world, they show up on the map.
They show up on the map.
So I have to go into this cave system and run and juke and jive, you know.
Run and juke and jive.
Go through all of these freaking caves and
everyone speak jive?
And then finally I get to the tower. It's one of the longest ones. I'm like, wow, what a grind, what a slog. That kind of sucked. And then Anvil joined me. All right.
There's another. Wait, no, I didn't mean to go down there.
There's an NPC. Basically, what you have to do is show to the NPCs that you want to defend them in Bruma, and the NPC has to stay alive with you and get to the end.
Beautiful.
That's never happened
beautiful,
before.
my boy.
Usually, when you go to an Oblivion Gate, you could just run right to the end, and that's the end of it. This one, no. You have to actually have the NPC alive, so you have to kill all the enemies along the way. Again, an amazing grind, resource hog.
Amazing grind.
Chugging potions and everything. Really, really annoying.
If you didn't get hit all the time, you would need to chug potions all the time.
Find the elemental sanctuary to fill these
Not very well done.
I
so I get down one. Now it says, oh, now you gotta go to Coral. So go to Coral. Oh, here's another.
Oh,
you know how to get there, right? I would hope so.
Another Oblivion Gate. Okay. I go in. This one, there's one central tower and a bunch of towers around it. And a bunch of gates that are all locked. So you have to go to...
Why are you fucking wasting so much of my time right now? I don't need a fucking play-by-play of a fucking Oblivion Gate, dude. What the fuck?
All the way around this map to the back of one of the towers, go inside, climb up, open the gate. Go to the central tower via a bridge, go to another door, go to another tower, open the gate. Go to another tower, open the gate. You have to open all the gates.
All the gates.
Then once all the gates are open the gate. You have to open all the gates.
Yep.
Not gonna let me pass fetch me. Well, obviously the Minish can sneak guards there.
Then once all the gates are open, then you have to go back to the central tower, find a way up, and then you can go to the top of the tower. It's like a huge undertaking, and it's confusing. It's like a labyrinth. And it's nothing like the other ones. The other ones mostly were straightforward. You could figure it out. This one is just... These are just like the most annoying in the game, so I'm losing it. I'm actually getting frustrated. I'm like, wait a minute. The whole game of Oblivion was good. Except people were right. This main story is actually bad. It's badly made. It's not fun.
It's
just
dare I
a
say,
crazy, annoying grind. Very similar to how the Shivering Isles DLC was. And now I start to realize something. I'm like,
I'm by.
I'm
and he's doing
by.
this is a random
I'm
fucking
by.
pause, by the way. Super cool.
And this is a big ass castle. I'm kind of.
All right, if he siege modes through the rest of this, he's got like 3 minutes left. If he siege modes through the whole thing, then B-Gang might actually have a chance.
yeah, so here's what happened. When they made Oblivion, you could tell, once again, it's one of these dev team
Yeah, I gotta
issues.
play all the Zelda
Some
games
of the dev
before I
team
play
was
Tears of
assigned to
the Kingdom.
guilds.
And
Some of the dev
this
team was
isn't the
assigned to
first
main
one
missions,
because I
right?
played Skyward
Same thing with
Sword
Shivering
and
Isles. Some Shivering Isles.
I like that little smirk he just
But it
gave,
may
like
as
he
well
fucking
be.
has any idea what he's talking about.
Some of the dev team was assigned the main missions, right?
Remember when this game was the first in the timeline? I do.
Like, wow, I'm so smart, dude.
Dingus, look!
Listen
See
to-
how that
listen to how
doorway
smart I'm
glows?
about to be.
Could that be the door that leads to
Right?
the sanctuary?
Same thing with Shivering
Nobody
Isles.
in the castle
Some
seems to
Shivering
be able to
Isles
see it,
side
but you and
missions,
me.
and then
Let's go,
Shivering Isles
quickly.
main story. The main story of both things.
That was easy.
They gaslit playing.
Repetitive grind.
I mean, you can predict that this asshole would. I mean, you can predict he'll hate every video game he ever plays, but specifically the
I care
fucking
about order.
Shivering Isles
PH.
DLC. I don't know.
So this is the elemental sanctuary then. This is where we can infuse your blade with the power of the elements. Yes, there seems to be a pedestal for your sword right in the middle there.
He looks really aged right here. Looks like digitally aged right here.
Yeah, hey, praise soon.
Ain't nothing digital about this. If anything, it's supposed to make him look better. That's Jacob's ladder.
Neat.
Hands ladder.
What does this do though?
Kill, fetch quest, kill, fetch
It
quest.
gives me a UNFW1 raid with the party of 2.
It's crap.
The powers of the
real
earth
meat
and
of the
fire
good story
elements
and
have infused your
essential
blade.
stuff. It's crap. It's crap. The real.
Big ups UNFW, the unfun one. We're playing The Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. We just completed dungeon number 2, the Cave of Flame, and we acquired the fire element. We are now going to the elemental sanctuary and using our new forged Picori blade to fucking infuse it with the elements and I don't know.
Experience of these games
It's gonna
was
be
the side
cool or
stuff.
something.
But I've done all the side stuff, and that's what kind of sucks.
hello,
is now
sir.
I know whatever I've left in Oblivion actually isn't good. It's kind of crappy.
When are we getting a Wind Waker playthrough, Dinger?
Tonight's stream.
I would
feels aware
love
of
to
our
play
face
Wind
stuff.
Waker
Yeah, I think he
and
is.
Twilight Princess.
I'm sure like
But Nintendo has to support them
Puckin
first,
or
'cause
Baggins or somebody's like,
my
"Look,
Wii
you
U's
know
in the
that
closet
one
and
of
I
the
ain't
catches
digging
is
it
how
out.
much time you touch your face, and he goes,
And they're
"Oh
probably
my God,
expensive
I
now,
can't.
precisely because
what
they
a bunch
haven't
of idiots!" And then he's like super self.
I mean, I'm happy I made progress. I got a big achievement, and now we're in the end
Let's
game
see
for
if I
sure.
can't
I'd say
read that
1 to 2
tablet.
more night streams. of
Feel
doing
your
these
sword with
Did you see him
power
like
and walk
teasing
over the
C-Gang
glowing
here?
tile.
He's like,
Perhaps
his
it
like
refers
hands
to
are like
those
going
flashing
like
spots on the
around
floor
his
around.
face. They're like totally teasing you guys.
What are you waiting
Now
for?
we're in the
Try
end
it,
game for
dingus.
sure. I'd
Watch
say
the hands.
1 to 2
You
more night
dingus.
streams
Like
of
it go
doing
in
these
there.
final Oblivion
dingus.
gates, this big final battle thing we need to do, and then the end. But I don't think it's gonna be fun. I actually feel like this last
Wait,
content in the
what did
game
that
is
do?
some of the worst in the game because it's just unnecessarily padded instead of allowing you to get to something unique.
Your wife is unnecessarily padded.
Just
Dave.
step on the paddles. What do you want me to
More
do?
of the same crap, only really annoying, high level,
Just step on the
boring crap,
paddle.
rather than anything meaningful. And that's not good. They kind of wish that they were culminating to some kind of a cool story conclusion. Instead, it's just do a bunch of Oblivion gates.
Could have done them.
Shitty. You know.
Shitty.
So anyway.
Yeah, did he do them?
The good news is we made progress. The bad news is
90
I'm not having
seconds.
fun, and it looks like the end of the game might.
The bad news is that you're
Fill
not
your
having
sword with
fun.
power.
Well, gee, Dave, what about your fucking audience? The bad news, guys, is I'm no longer having fun. Whoop-de
Whoa,
fucking
you just
do.
split in two. So this is the power
the
of the
best
white
parts of
sword.
this playthrough probably are behind
I guess
us.
you can double
And
yourself
that
like that
sucks, but at
anytime
least
you
we're at
see
the end,
those powers.
Okay. By the way, yes, today the streak continued. I was not expecting it to continue, but once again, yes, Jinx was very, very
Dude, it's like
supportive,
the other game.
you know, big tips.
Yeah, with big tips.
We also had a bunch of gifted memberships
Oh.
from Jinx.
From Jinx, yes.
And Only Iced
You
Coffee.
can't run
So
into
Jinx
those, I
and
guess.
Only
But
Iced
look,
Coffee.
It's like the
the
other
same
game.
person.
And others as well.
And
The
others
game
like
that I had.
whom? Like whom?
And tips also came in from people other than Jinx too.
No, they didn't. They really didn't, you fucking retard.
Okay.
They really didn't, though.
Again,
I
another
get
day
it,
we
I
hit
get
all
it,
the
I get
support
it,
goals.
shut
That's 16 straight streams that we hit the support goals. That's crazy good.
All right, but don't bring it up.
I mean, you say we, but I mean, your shitty setup looks exactly the same.
Obviously.
Obviously.
All right. Now, tomorrow will be interesting because tomorrow's React Day. Tomorrow we're gonna have the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah,
then we're gonna
Jinx
swing over to
hates
the
reacts, remember?
Less than a minute left. B-Yang might pull it off.
DSP Reacts for DSP versus the
Jitterbug.
Internet, and we're gonna swing back to DSP Gaming for Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Will that streak continue when we're jumping channels? Last week it did, but I don't know about this week.
Yeah, we
we'll
hate
see.
React Day. Fuck that shit.
Coffee Cuck's gonna give you $150, you fucking retard. What are you talking about?
All right, but anyway, guys, it was a great streaming day regardless.
Well, I
Good
guess I
progress.
have,
I want to keep focusing on the games I'm playing.
Fireblade?
Hang
Yeah,
on.
white sword.
No
Two
Axe
elements.
the King, I think it's the
Yeah, that's contact.
choice
See you gang once.
to make.
Yeah, two more to go.
Did not do it this month. Thank you for chilling, supporting. Sorry for the rage and oblivion tonight, but man, that endgame stuff is pretty bad.
That's not. Yes, it is, Uncle Funkle. What? Do your eyes not work anymore?
No Axe the King, I think it's the good.
Right here. Here, I'll make it. I'll make it nice. I'll make it nice and big, so even your squinty eyes can fucking see it, Uncle Funkle. Look.
Place.
What's this? What the fuck is this? Huh? Not contact, you say?
He got very toxic with the Oblivion because he was too dumb to get things out, trying to rush so hard. It's weird because he knew he was gonna beat it today. Please find a way to break the curse on Princess Zelda.
Did not do it this month.
I'll try my best.
Thank you for chilling, supporting. Sorry for the rage and oblivion tonight, but man, that endgame stuff is pretty bad. And tomorrow, a fun React stream and some Final Fantasy. All right, guys, keep in
He's
mind.
like a boomer
Street Fighter
shaking
event
his
Sunday.
fist.
Very.
Ooh, I'm raging. Ooh.
Wow.
Except the rage is real.
React stream and some Final Fantasy. All right, guys, keep in mind.
Alright, well, I guess I gotta go to the dozen of places that have glowing tiles now.
What a handsome fellow. what an incredibly handsome fellow right here.
Interesting. You're the last person I expected to find here. And just as I was wondering who could be behind this, I find my old master.
Every frame I go forward makes it a little bit better.
Vanti! And as always, you are dressed in the shabbiest of rags. My curses are not to be mocked. The one I cast on you is most powerful. No matter what power you wield, you will never break it. You haven't changed in the slightest. I should never have created that gap. It only fueled your insane desires.
Very much. Please have a good evening. I hope to see you in the morning for the podcast.
A hat that grants
and for
the wishes
DSP
of its
the internet
wearer
on DSP
is a
React. Have
spectacular
good night.
creation.
See you then.
Thanks to you, Rue, I have gone from being a weak, minuscule nothing to the greatest sorcerer alive. You cannot stop me now. and I have you to thank for it. Ah, yes, accept a small gesture of gratitude from me.
Okay.
Wait, Vati, wait! Whoa, my god. Ah! Oh, that wasn't that bad. That foul Vati. What could he be scheming now? Dingus, I feel I owe you an explanation of what has happened. You see, Vati and I are both Minish. I was once a famous sage and a renowned Minish craftsman. Vati was only a boy when I took him on as my apprentice. But he became enchanted by the wickedness in the hearts of men. What? One day, Vati took a hat I made for humans, my pride and joy. It granted the wishes of its wearer. He put it on without permission.
It time go, everybody. And now comes the part of our story which we didn't find. I hope you guys had a good time.
Vati, what are you doing there? Ah!
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get in a stream in the next one. Let's do this week.
Oh, what a vile form you've taken. Vile. I'm a sorcerer now. My power is beyond compare.
I'm basically done with it.
No longer will I tire away as your apprentice.
I do need to max out that last
Now, all shall call me master. Why, Vati? What are you plotting?
I have to work on my my other job, my other remote job.
This year, on the day that comes but
Not
once
easy
a
to stack
century,
all that paper.
the portal opens.
But it is
And when it does, I shall claim the light force as my own. I will be transformed, perfect, and there will be none who can stop me.
Everybody, take care.
Ah! Oh my god!
Have a good night. Bye bye. Hashtag be safe.
Ack. Thank you, Peace, for the double filter. Chris-chan. I guess I have to do Chris-chan. The GameStop drama is right around the corner. After this cutscene. Tell me, how does it feel? My sorcerer's curse. Do you see, Eslo? I am truly your master now, and you cannot stop me. And with that, I must be leaving. Wahahaha. He didn't laugh, but like I'm imagining that he does. You know the legends, of course. The gifts the Picori gave the humans. What you call the Picori Blade was the first of those gifts. The second, well, you call it Light Force. It is a source of limitless magical power. If Vati were to get it now, it would be devastating. I came to the world of men hoping to stop Vati, and I met you in the woods. But it seems we won't be breaking the curse on me anytime soon. However, with the Sacred Blade, we can certainly restore Princess Zelda. I'm sorry. All of that has happened has been due to my own pride, my folly. I must rely on you, on your power, until we put an end to Vati. I like how he hops onto your head. Well, Dingus, enough fairy tales. We must search for the next element. Oh, that was neat. The kind of tying in the Vati lore. I think before these games, he was just like a big old black ball. Alright, let's get to Chris-chan. You guys want it so bad. You want it so fucking bad. I kind of want to see what he has to say about GameStop too. Oh boy, here it is. Chris-chan, part 43, and it's him in the GameStop. And he's like, don't call anybody. Like how he has it as his thumbnail. He knew this is what the people wanted! Oh no, I don't know if I'm ready, you guys.
What made him this way?
What made him this way?
What is the attraction?
What is the attraction? Hey,
what keeps us fascinated?
What keeps us fascinated?
This is the story of Chris-chan. On November 29th, 2014, members of the Quickie forums noticed that the most recent episode of the Sonic Boom TV show featured a scene in which Sonic the Hedgehog eats a burger that, to his disappointment, has pickles on it. Forum members debated whether or not this was a subtle reference to Christian and Sonichu's known hatred of pickles.
I said no pickles!
Chris himself later made a Facebook post regarding this moment, asking if it were truly a reference to him, with commenters saying that it was seemingly an intentional slight against his person. On November 30th, after being banned from his previous Keep Sonic original Facebook group, Chris founded another group for his cause, called Fix Sonic's Arms Immediately, Sega! With its inception, he reposted many of the posts he had made in his previous group, and also added many new ones, which called for people to send to Sega constant complaints until they conceded and redesigned Sonic. He appointed Kenneth Engelhardt, the administrator of the previous group who had kicked Christian out, and also the troll Kim Wilson, as administrators of the new Facebook group. Chris let his thoughts be known through several lengthy posts. Seriously, every day I still see either
Isn't
of
it
those
kind of funny that
blue-armed
Christian's
games on the store shelves. Here the cartoon is still on the CN, or no recall is taking place. The more pissed I feel. And you know, I have messaged those SOBs at Sega a number of times with no response, since after seeing the cartoon trailer months ago during the E3 time. It makes me so angry and frustrated being continuously ignored and swept under the rug to the point where the action and growing from small threats to make the managers there listen up. Yeah, fuck them. And I never thought I would ever have anything against my favorite color before that trailer. But now I'm looking to slit their throats with my long fingernails to force the total recall of everything Sonic Boom to fix the mistake to happen sooner! Ugh. And I have no concern of how much money Sega loses. The recall of everything Sonic Boom and changing the arm color back must happen immediately and right now! Some members of his group objected to his threats of violence, but Christian defended his words, stating that his fingernails were literally long, and that many women also had long nails. On December 2nd, while Chris and William Elliott Waterman were discussing how he would enact his vengeance against Sega, William asked if Chris would prefer to be called by female pronouns, to which she replied that she would. William suggested that she could change her name to Christine, which she agreed to accept as her eventual new name. Upon searching the name Christine Chandler, a member of the Quickie forums uncovered a 2-week-old post on the free message board, void.com, of Christine using that name to advertise herself as a willing sperm donor for lesbian couples willing to help either with artificial or preferably natural insemination. Also on December 2nd, Chris wrote on Facebook that she and her mother Barbara would be moving back to their old house within the next few weeks, and so urged people who wanted to purchase her Sonichu medallions or drawing commissions to act quickly as the move would disrupt their production. On December 4th, Chris notified her fictitious gal pal, Renee, that she would be getting her taint piercing re-pierced, since the first piercing ended up, quote-unquote, migrating. The second attempt would be a gold barbell with jewelry on it. It was possibly around this time that Catherine and Chris began discussing their apparent breakup. Katie's side of the conversation was never revealed, but Chris insisted over text messages that they could still remain gal pals, and that she could satisfy her in bed with her near 7-inch long penis. And I do think I am entitled in a true, valid relationship with a woman very much like you, because I need the love. And not only that, but I am of royalty in the Western bloodline. Right now, I'm feeling tired, headachy, more depressed and sick of the blatant sarcasm and the ignorance you are showing along with your bitchy ass. And my mother is not fond of you right now either. She called you common in your not wanting to be in a relationship with me, stewing all of that for a long while. She felt great depression over her announcement that they were not in a relationship anymore, feeling as if her heart was melting, like the Lego pieces that perished in her house fire. Chris later shared the news with Renee, who she continued to message, despite her having stopped replying since the end of October. On December 6th, Chris shared a post which wrote that the animated series, Sonic Boom, had been quite successful and would so be renewed for a second season, which angered her. Chris left a comment clarifying that her only criticism of the changes to the Sonic universe was Sonic's blue arms, suggesting that she watched the show. Chris then wrote a long post asking for her followers to engage in an organized protest against Sega, which included an aggressive message-sending campaign. She asked them to include a paragraph that stated the adverse reaction Chris had upon the sight of Sonic the Hedgehog's blue arms, referring to herself in the text with male pronouns. She then shared the response she got from Sega customer service after sending such a message. They wrote that they could not accept unsolicited suggestions from fans and encouraged her to pursue her creative efforts. The next day, she notified her followers that she would not be accepting any more offers for medallions or commissions until the new year, since the Chandlers would be in the middle of moving from their rental home back to their old house.
What the fuck is
on December 11th, Chris sent Renee a collection of photos of her strap-on without a dildo attached, and demonstrated how she wore it in order to conceal her penis. Renee had still yet to respond. A day later, Christine messaged her again, telling her that the patch of skin around the jewelry of her taint piercing was beginning to shrink again, so Chris ultimately decided to remove her piercing. 2 days later, she asked Renee if she would help Chris put together a modeling portfolio and make her feel more sex positive. Kristen let Renee know that she believed that trolls were hacking into their text messages and posting their communications on the Quickie forums, when in reality, it was the troll playing the part of Renee who was sharing their interactions, who went by the Quickie forums username Theoden. On December 15th, Chris wrote a cryptic Facebook post telling her followers not to ask her any questions or leave any comments, since she felt crappy. The next day, she realized that she could also write her pleas to change Sonic's arm color on Nintendo's online social space, the Miiverse, and posted photos of her message as written on her Nintendo 3DS. She also shared on her Facebook profile that she received a postcard from a Ween with a message supporting Sonic the Hedgehog's blue arms. Chris was not amused by the troll attempt. On December 18th, Quickie Forums member Skyraider91, who had previously posted numerous photos of Chris's house after the fire and had uncovered old documentation from the Chandler's dumpster, leaked a video that Christian filmed in the aftermath of the family gift exchange of Christmas Day, 2004. The video was part of the director's cut of Chris's Yep, I'm on TV DVD, which was given to Catherine as a present.
I wish she was here so that I could talk to her and so she could help me in my quest to get a boyfriend-free 18, 20-year-old girl.
It was later revealed that Skyraider was in fact the same troll who had played the part of Katie's cousin Al, who had accompanied the two on their date. The following day, Chris posted on Facebook that she had downloaded the game Meme Run for the Nintendo Wii U, which capitalized on popular internet-based image macros and trending memes, believing that her trolls obsessed over them. She found the game to be sensory overloading and determined that all the trolls were seriously stressed, weird, offensive, mentally demented, and screwed up. On December 19th, Christine uploaded 43 images on her Fix Sonic's Arms Immediately, Sega Facebook page, depicting the new Sonic the Hedgehog in various TV show stills and marketing photos, with his arms altered to be the original color. She pleaded for her followers to mass send the pictures to Sega and Cartoon Network to convince them to change the character's design. The next day, Chris wrote on Facebook that the family's Christmas would likely be only fair, as they were not ready to finish moving back to their old house before the holidays, so she suggested that people consult her wish list for possible presents or gift cards to send her, strongly suggesting that she desired the big Grand Emporium Lego set, and advised against people sending her gag gifts, such as lumps of coal or copies of the Sonic Boom game. On December 21st, Chris once again posted a link to her mother's car, which was still up for sale for $10,000, and also listed Barbara's phone number for possible inquiries. In the comment section, Kim Wilson wrote that Barbara's car's fair market value was around $3,000, and doubted if anyone would choose to pay as much as she desired. Christine replied, stating that it was her mother's idea to price it at $10,000. During this time, Chris was still text messaging Catherine, trying to come to an understanding over their breakup. On Christmas Eve, Chris sent her a few finalizing texts. I'll tell you another thing. While I can appreciate it from my mother and pets, but when I get a show of positive emotions or vibes from anyone else, nada, and or a paint thud in my heart. And that is blamed on my autism, and when I am in the depressed and lonely boat like I am again now. But, whatever. Enjoy your Christmas with your parents and the stepmom and other family alive and close, and whoever you end up having for a boyfriend and sweetheart. And because everyone around here locally either hates me and my mother, or overlooks or ignores us, we both are feeling depressed. At home, we have each other, but that's about it right there. An emotional, crappy Christmas. Peaceful day, but with everyone outside of our house not appreciating us much at all. On Christmas Day, Chris messaged Renee, letting her know that she had bought figurines for the game Skylanders, and that she also had family time and some bonus cash to keep her spirits up. However, her pets were causing some trouble.
We're gonna play another
She
Zelda
wished
game
that she could wake up in the morning either with a sweetheart by her side or having magically transformed
really
her
wanna
body
play
from
the-
male to female.
I hear they're pretty. Let's get into Zelda, you guys. Oh, I think we're here. Yep, I think we finally reached the moment.
On December 26th, Chris and her mother drove to Charlottesville's Fashion Square.
The day after Christmas.
While Barbara stayed by herself to have lunch, Chris entered the game retailer GameStop, from which she had been banned for vandalizing Sonic Boom displays.
I didn't post about it,
At the
but it
time,
happened.
user of the site Tumblr, Monozetai, who knew of Chris Chan, was at the store at the same time and managed to record a short video and later wrote an account of what he experienced. I looked up and saw Chris surrounded by 3 to 4 employees in a corner. I recognized Chris's voice before their appearance. A woman was telling Chris that they had been banned from the store and needed to leave, to which Chris responded with something like, "Oh, come on! Can't we let bygones be bygones?" The employees ignored him and continued to tell him to leave and threatened to call security. Eventually, they dispersed to do so, which is about when I began filming. The short clip shows Christine on her way out of the store, and right before exiting, she pepper sprayed the shirt of the store's assistant manager, who was standing to the side of the door.
Don't call anybody.
Wait. No, it's don't call anybody.
Shows Christine first to do so, which is about when I began filming. The short clip shows Christine on her way out of the store, and right before exiting, she
The
pepper
black
sprayed
kids
the
just
shirt of
stare
the
at him
store's
in
assistant
confusion.
manager, who was standing to the side of the door.
Don't call anybody.
They're just continuing the sale. No! Oh no! No!
Kristen went back to her car and drove back home. Police arrived at the scene about half an hour after the incident and managed to find her mother, Barbara, still eating lunch at the
Day
mall.
after Christmas.
Police
Chris, what's
officers
wrong?
took her home, promptly arrested Chris,
Get him outta
and then
here.
brought her to be detained at Albert Mall Regional Jail. 2 days later, an individual recorded his call to the jail, asking about the details of Chris's detainment.
Good afternoon. I want to verify some information about an inmate that you have. Oh my God, Chandler. Yeah, the name is Christian Weston-Saller. I'm not the first person who called you about this particular issue. No, you're the third person in a row. That's why I knew it was that. Okay, I'm surprised. I want to confirm or deny if he is in jail right now because some incident that happened, I think, 2 days ago or something. Yeah, he's here. He is? In jail? He's here and he'll have video court Monday morning. Okay, would you add more information? He's going to be charged, he's going to... Oh yeah, he got a charge for spraying gas. I think he sprayed pepper spray and somebody. Yeah, that's...
I remember when Big did that.
There's some video on YouTube where he sprays the game.
Chris got away with it, but Big
Paper spray or something like
big
that.
house.
I hope that he's okay. Oh yeah, he's fine. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. I appreciate all your cooperation.
On December 29th, Christine was formally
Don't you think
charged
this
with a
is
Class
enough
6
fucking
felony,
keys?
unlawful release of dangerous gas. She posted a $2,500 bail and was allowed to return home, with her next hearing scheduled for February 5th, 2015. Upon returning home, Chris wrote an exceptionally long Facebook post detailing her account of what transpired. Attention everyone! To preface what has happened recently, I simply remind everyone that Sonic the Hedgehog's arms are not freaking blue. If #Sega had never changed them, or reversed the change between February and November of this year in the new Sonic Boom video games and cartoon series on Cartoon Network, as well as the toys and whatever else,
You know this
I would
motherfucker
never have
watched that
had
shit
to
anyway.
protest and rebel the way I have, including the creation of my group. Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega! Within my groups, I've led by example to push forward to the path of waking Sega up and forcing them to change Sonic's arm color back immediately. And to confess, I have done my part for real. I had personally gone into 3 of the 4 local GameStops, excluding the Fashion Square one, 3 times to personally protest in my silent way. First attack. I printed, as seen on the Facebook group, the fronts of the Sonic Boom game inserts. I fixed double-sided tape onto the backs, and affixed them onto the fronts of their respective display game boxes on the shelves. Second attack. About a week later, I checked the success of my first attack. Damaged a few original inserts pretty well to full removal. And of what were still there, I made attempts to transfer the inserts from the original cases into behind the inserts of different games. I've had to briefly explain my reasons and the protest, and told them that they should not be selling the Blue Arm Bandit games in the first place, and that they should send all of their remaining stock of Sonic Boom games and stuff back to Sega to make them change Sonic's arm color back immediately. They did nothing. And one last week later, the third and final attack, and the one and only time that the Fashion Square location had been involved as well. I made up and printed faux price tag decals with a short note to discourage purchase of the Blue Arm Bandit games and promote the protesting boycott. I also had hidden all of the blue-armed Sonic toys at Toys R Us here, concealed hidden amongst the metal cupboards, so they all would not be sold, and best boycotted for the protest. They remained hidden for the longest time of over a month, found and reshelved near the 20th of December to my personal dismay and crestfall. And at Best Buy, all copies of their Sonic Boom games are still successfully concealed and hidden from view and purchase. Last Friday, the 26th, my mother and I were at the mall, getting pizza and spaghetti for lunch. She had informed me of a good mini refrigerator deal at Sears, so after eating, I made my way to check it out. On the way to Sears, I peeked into the GameStop, and I spotted a new Skylander figure, Blastermind. I was set to buy it, and I was going to consider checking out their Wii U pre-owned software selection in their 3-for-2 deal. Innocent, I was not looking for trouble, but then this male loomed out in front of me,
can't we let bygones be bygones? No!
And he said in a booming voice that only scared me worse,
"Fucker!
You are banned from here. You need to leave now." But still determined to continue my shopping, I veered into the Wii U direction when his female accomplice startled me and boomed in as well. Still feeling frightened and mentally overloaded, I made a grab for my pepper spray to use in defense. I offered a few peaceful solutions, but she ended up sending him to go get security. So I shouted, "Fine, I'm leaving," and I dropped the figure. And on my way out, I told the male not to get anyone, and we both stopped near simultaneous. I still felt my own worst from where, with the fear, startle, paranoia, and I did not want him following me and causing more trouble upon me. And then in my defense, and to make my escape, I spritzed a minuscule amount of the pepper spray downward, not in his face, and then I left. I did not learn until much later that the spritz had done a lot worse than I had imagined it would, as well as learning that they were the so-called manager and ass manager of that particular store. I had no idea of the contents of the pepper spray, or that it was illegal for use in certain situations in the state of Virginia at all. And I had tried this stuff on myself days before in the upstairs bathroom. A 2-second spray onto my left wrist. Some of it got onto the bathtub wall as well, like sampling a perfume or deodorant. It took me out damn well. I had to open the windows, turn on the bathroom fan, and aim the box fan into the bathroom to air the place out. And I wiped the wall off as well. And of course, I washed my hands. It took 15 to 30 minutes to make it bearable in there again. In the end, yes, I went along peacefully when the police arrived to collect me, and I had to spend a miserable weekend in jail. And I just got out on a bond and bail, yada yada yada. In the end, I was the victim. I did not cause the original provoking. The assistant manager made the first attack onto me and provoked my defensive response. I was minding my own business, not looking for trouble, and then he startled me, similar to a potential rapist in a dark alley in a big city. Any of you would have done the same as I have in defense and escape.
No,
and
I wouldn't have. I have to say.
For changing Sonic's arm color and ultimately
what does this have to do with his arms?
Getting pepper sprayed. Think about it seriously. And my protest actions are not acts of vandalism, regardless of your individual perceptions. It was not vandalism, but good protest when in around 2004 at Fashion Square. I tried their new soda machines with a credit debit card slot, and then I learned of the $5 surcharge that brought my bank account into the freaking red. I subtly posted sticky note signs onto each machine shortly after.
I don't even know what
this
he's talking
machine
about
charges you
anymore.
$5 per card use. A few days later, the original machines returned. Nobody gave me any freaking grief or complaints at all about that. And if you really want to see the whole mess happen, go find the security tape of the time of point A, my finding Blastermind to point B of my departure from the store. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a lot of much required packing to take care of. Good day. Kenneth Engelhardt left a comment, pleading for Chris to understand that she entered an establishment from which she had been banned, with an item that was considered to be a weapon in the state of Virginia, and that she had no right to be there. Members of her Sonic Facebook group were similarly not supportive of her stance. Chris's assault and arrest were understandably a mass discussed topic on the Quickie forums during the closing days of the year. In addition, Chris received some attention in more mainstream media. The video of the pepper spraying received significant views on YouTube and was featured in several online publications. The GameStop incident was written up in an article posted on Wii U Daily, a website focusing on news related to the Nintendo Wii U console and other game-related happenings. Also, entertainment website Design and Trend detailed the event in an article of their own, mistakenly calling Chris a popular internet meme creator. On January 2nd, 2015, Chris wrote on Facebook that she was experiencing muscle pain as she kept herself busy moving the family's belongings back into their old home. The next day, people connected with the forums reported that she was spotted arguing with security personnel at the retail store Walmart, from which she had been banned. The troll playing the part of Renee finally texted Chris back, asking about what happened.
How did you get in here?
Chris confirmed that she went to Walmart and was accused of trespassing by the managers, which she denied. She threatened to use her pepper spray on them to keep them away from her. Chris confessed that she had had the pepper spray for years, but only recently decided to take it out in public in order to use it in situations of self-defense. Renee asked her how did she feel threatened by the Walmart staff, with Chris replying that their threats were akin to bullying. She suggested that Chris seek counseling and should call the Mental Health Association of Albemarle, Charlottesville. In response, Chris wrote,
like you're all here.
"You are being unfriendly to me and demeaning. I hope your house burns down with you and your jerk boyfriend inside. Good day." In the meantime, Christine posted on Facebook that people should notify the American and Japanese divisions of Sega about her recent misfortunes because they decided to change Sonic's arm color. If they had not made the alteration, Chris wrote that she would have never protested in the way that she had. She added that the addition of green irises for Sonic was a positive change in her opinion. She then wrote that the trailers were busy moving back into their old home, and so she was unable to access the internet via Wi-Fi for long periods of time. Chris added that she was feeling stressed, and if any individual were to make her day worse by verbal attacks or threats, she would defend herself and even retaliate if necessary, going so far as to pepper spray herself. She wished for others to sincerely like her, but she felt she was unable to change anyone's mind. On January 8th, Chris wrote again that she hated Sega for allowing the blue-armed version of Sonic to continue to exist, which forced her to defend herself from attack, leading to a weekend in jail. The next day, she uploaded an image macro featuring a character from the cartoon series Lila's Pet Shop, which stated that wearing mongoose knows how you feel. Chris added a comment clarifying that she was a sad, lonely, worrying individual. On January 10th, Christine wrote a Facebook post in response to reading the article regarding the GameStop incident as written in Wii U Daily. "Off my rocker? How dare she? My protest was sound, valid, and meant to be good. And she completely ignores that on the day I had to defend myself from that ass manager, he verbally attacked and defended me! And I had no idea of what other pains and stresses he was capable of doing, and I did not want him following me either. You all do not understand my fragile mind, nor do any of you all have any caring nor understanding to leave a mentally scarred, damaged, and flawed individual like me be at personal peace of mind. But hell no! You all keep on stressing me more and causing pleasant days gone bad on me, especially most of every last male in this world. All of you are nothing but immature, boorish, uncouth, and damned Neanderthals. It is no wonder why a lot of women detest the lot of you, and why I am most disgusted and ashamed to have been forced to be born a damned member of your male gender. Humph." Also on the 10th, Facebook user Tiki Manicat posted an image on Chris's "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega" page, which depicted the newly designed Sonic the Hedgehog, altered to look like Sonichu. Chris disapproved of the picture and promptly deleted it. On January 11th,
wouldn't that be considered
Chris
an
wrote a lengthy
improvement?
Facebook post regarding her wish for people to positively like her, and that if her good day is turned to bad by people who threaten her, then she would defend herself to force those offenders to respect her.
Pretty close.
She reflected that she had been growing more paranoid ever since trolls discovered her in late 2007, in addition to an increasing number of people in real life who have shown her a difficult time. Christine felt that no good could come from killing someone else or herself, as that would only force the person into entering the next realm without any lessons learned, so she saw no need to own a gun, and felt it better to merely use mace if the situation arose. She added that she was a female soul and wanted to be addressed with female pronouns, and would give cold shoulders or stares to those who continued to call her a man. She further wrote that no one should be banned from large retail establishments for crimes less serious than gun withdrawal or robbery, since people tend to have bad days, and that they shouldn't be banned for the way they acted because of how they felt at that one moment. In closing, Christine asked to be left alone to live life in peace, since she had no intention of harming herself or anybody else. It was also on that day that she sent her last text messages to Renee, revealing to her that she felt sad and upset because she shrunk 1 inch in height, and that she lost Renee's love for her, despite the fact that she never expressed any loving interest for Chris. Christine came to the conclusion that Renee was in league with the trolls, and had been sharing their conversations on the forums, and in closing, wished her luck in dealing with that reality weighing down on her individual fucked up head. On January 12th, Null, the owner of the new forum site, Kiwi Farms, the successor to the Quickie Forums, shared some info concerning Christian's Club Nintendo account, which was acquired from an employee at Nintendo of America. His post listed all the Nintendo consoles she had registered with her account: 2 3DSs, 1 DS, 1 DSi, 2 DSi XLs, 1 Wii, and 1 Wii U. He stated that she owned almost every first-party game released for the Wii U and 3DS game consoles, and displayed a list of some notable recent purchases, which included Sonic Boom, both for the Wii U and 3DS. Forum members calculated that based on the information provided, Christine had spent between $6,000 and $19,000 for all the said Nintendo purchases. The next day, Chris addressed this leaked list of owned consoles and games in a Facebook post, clarifying that she never purchased the Sonic Boom games. The 3DS version was actually a present handed to her by her ex-girlfriend Catherine's cousin Al after an alleged bowling outing, and registered the 3DS card that was enclosed with its Club Nintendo account. She was soon after sent the Wii U game in the mail and has never played it. She stated that being gifted the games that she was protesting and accepting them out of politeness did not change her stance for the game. Chris pleaded for Sega to change Sonic's arm color, since it had already caused harm to Chris and to possibly over 1,000 other people as well. 3 days later, Chris wrote on Facebook that despite the judge ordering both Chris and GameStop employees to not come in contact with each other, she claimed that she received 2 calls from the game retailer a day after the first court hearing, signifying that they violated the court rules.
You're not allowed to do that anymore.
Kenneth Engelhardt showcased his newly purchased comic books on Facebook, one of which featured the Sonic Boom iteration of Sonic the Hedgehog on the front cover. Christine saw the post and felt betrayed. Kenneth clarified that he bought other comics as well, which featured the older design of Sonic. He later made a detailed post breaking down the percentages of the 4 stories in the comic book, and showed that only 18.5% of the Sonic comic book was focused on a storyline based on the Sonic Boom universe. 3 days later, Kiwi Farms user Theoden leaked a text conversation between Chris and an unknown individual, which revealed her thoughts concerning what happened at the GameStop. Chris continued to state that it was an act of self-defense, and that the ass manager scared her and made her feel intimidated. The other party told her that they felt she was unstable and potentially dangerous. Chris wrote that 99% of males were generally Neanderthal and aggressive, and that the employee of the store was allegedly a spontaneous attacker, and knew no more about his intentions at the time than a chipmunk's bounty of bananas, hence why she was so scared of what he might do. Christine thought that if the judge read her Facebook posts, she would agree that it was a clear-cut case of self-defense, though the person she was messaging disagreed. It was around this time that Chris sent an envelope to Sega of America's headquarters in San Francisco. The envelope was filled with a large amount of glitter in an effort to produce what is called a glitter bomb, intended to cover the person opening the envelope with glitter granules and cause general annoyance. She also enclosed a typed letter in which she threatened to send a glitter bomb to Sega every week until they changed Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color.
That sounds like
on January
harassment.
24th, Chris posted a drawing titled, "My Mind is a Blank," in which she depicted herself lying on the floor and blankly staring into space as the audience sees into her mind, which is a recursive depiction of Chris lying on the floor. In the accompanying text, she wrote, "In case anyone was wondering what is on my mind is a blank. Not that you care. I've been very stressed. And if any of you all damn bunch of people and trolls really cared a scrap about me, in reference to me as an interesting person, you all would never have hazed me on Encyclopedia Dramatica in the first place, as well as continue to haze and hate me beyond that on the damn quickie. The lot of you all from around the world have expressed unrequited hatred against me for over 7 freaking years. It would have to take a lot of convincing me that you all like me truly and much at all. There have been multiple times pissing, blackmailing, deceiving, torturing, and hating on me too damn much to make me seem most to any of you lot all any favorably. Good grief!" 2 days later, she wrote that her birthday was coming up soon, and so asked again for the required Grand Emporium Lego set, suggesting that if the trolls contributed to buying the set, she may reconsider her feelings about them. Kenneth instead suggested that Chris could create a fundraiser for a trip to the beauty spa. Christine instead reinstated her need for the Grand Emporium Lego set in a reply. She then made another Facebook post in which she asked for more mostly straight Lego road plates from any person who had some to spare. On February 2nd, Chris relisted her Sonichu and Roaster custom-made medallions on eBay, asking people to buy them and give her positive ratings, and further commented that if people liked her, then they should also like her characters. It was on this day that YouTube user Satchmo uploaded an over 1 hour-long documentary-style video about Chris-chan on YouTube, simply titled Christian Weston Chandler Documentary, later renamed to Chris-chan Documentary. In addition to using existing clips related to the story, Satchmo filmed an interview with a special education teacher to offer his insight into Chris's situation. The video was made for a high school project and contains little biased commentary from its creator in an effort to detail the events of Chris's life up to that point in a largely objective manner. The video received a generally positive response, and as of August 2020, has amassed over 2.2 million views.
We will briefly go over most of the stories because simply there is too much to tell.
On February 5th, Christine attended her court hearing regarding her pepper spraying at GameStop. Ramspieler, a member of the Kiwi Farms who was in attendance at the courthouse, reported that the Chandlers had hired the wrong type of lawyer who did not have enough time to prepare for their case. Another Farms member, Zionista, who was also present, provided a more detailed account of their experience. Chris was wearing women's clothes, but didn't look like as much of a disaster as usual. Barb was with him, wearing what looked like a red wool coat. Chris looked pretty nervous while he was waiting for things to get started. He was fidgeting a lot and kept leaning over to ask her questions. I'm pretty sure I heard him ask, "Do you think we should tell them about our troll problems?" once, which made me smile inside. Naturally, even though there were 2 or 3 female PDs in the courtroom, Chris got the one brute male of the lot. He was summoned as Mr. Chandler, which I doubt he liked much. I heard the PD make a brief comment about Chris's appearance, but didn't hear exactly what was said. The PD, Chris, and the judge spoke with each other for about 2 minutes, and eventually the ruling was for a continuation on April 2nd. The two of them left the courtroom, only to come back in about a minute or 2 later, with Chris chiding his mother.
So
what
nice
were you thinking,
relaxed.
Barbara
Such
Ann?
a big town it is.
I guess Barb had already forgotten the date of the next hearing, or maybe she thought they needed to come back
like
later in the day or something.
These from the
Anyway,
other game?
she and Chris spoke to the PD for another minute or 2. I heard the PD say this to them. I said you're free to go. Yes, it's April 2nd. April 2nd. I can write that down for you if you want. He looked just a little annoyed, because even this short exchange was enough to hold things up. Chris and Barb were blocking the middle of the courtroom while this was happening, and the judge had to ask them to move out of the way so the next guy up could get through. The two of them left a little while later. All Chris had to say on his way out was, "Welp," accompanied by a stress sigh. Ramspieler also filmed a short clip of the Chandlers leaving the courthouse. He also posted a video on YouTube of the family's house.
There's Bob's greenhouse. It's like a fucking treehouse, some shit like that. Mountain. Private property sign on that chair right over there, if you can see it, I'm not sure.
Well.
And there's the famous BMW with a B Weston license plate on it. Going around a bit. Yeah, a lot of trees.
After the hearing, she maintained a low profile online, making very few posts on Facebook. On February 10th, Chris shared a photo of all the medallions she had made so far to order, planning to prepare them all for shipment within the same day. She later edited the post to clarify that she will be signing the orders from then on with her feminine name, Christine. The next day, she expressed her elation over Facebook after finding out that the Nintendo game Footnote Hatina 3D, the predecessor of which Chris had extensively used on her DS, would be getting released onto the newer 3DS handheld console. On the 28th, Christine paid her condolences to the recently passed actor Leonard Nimoy, quoting his often uttered phrase from the Star Trek franchise, "Live long and prosper." On March 1st, Chris listed 23 more medallions up for sale on eBay and accompanied the news with a post regarding earlier criticisms from customers. "My complaint is that in the past, the odd less than 5 people complained of their medals arriving as shooty. That is why my stellar status is below standard. Each medallion is handmade with care and all of that, which you could not get anywhere else, even from a plastic printing 3D printer. Nothing and nobody is absolutely perfect. Complain to eBay if you'd like me to be able to list more than 20 medals ever again. Thank you for your patronage."
That green
On the
cap,
8th,
green clothes.
she made a
Are
list
you
of
perhaps
celebrities
a
that she would
fairy?
invite to a hypothetical
I knew it,
party
I knew
she would
it.
be
Tingle
hosting.
wants to be a
The
fairy
list
too.
included Britney Spears,
Tingle has
Pamela
some kinstones.
Anderson, Tara Strong,
I have
Lady
given
Gaga,
kinstones to my brothers
Kelsey
too.
Grammer,
If you can
Jerry
use
Seinfeld,
kinstones with me and
Betty
each of my
White,
brothers as well,
Monica
I don't
Rial,
want to give it away.
Christopher
But you'll get
Lloyd,
something very,
Temple
very,
Grandin,
very good.
and Seth Rogen.
Good luck, Mr. Fairy.
She acknowledged that if any of the listed individuals attempted to message her,
why you
she
still
would
have
perceive them
99
as trolls or
kinstones left to
cyberbullies,
use? Why you've
masquerading
only
as
just
the
begun.
celebrities,
The road is long,
and would
Mr.
ignore
Fairy.
them. 4 days later, Christine made a post arguing
fuse
against the
skin
importance
stones with
that
him?
sweethearts' parents or TV show characters placed on the so-called prospects of people. She surmised that every person, regardless of how much money they are making or spending, have the same chance of success and wealth as anyone else. Kim Wilson left a comment refuting this claim, writing the prospects vary widely from person to person. At around this time, Chris began using the online dating site OkCupid again,
I barely found
updating her
anyone
profile
to use
username
Kinstones with.
from Level Up King to Level Up Queen, and added to her description that she would only consider a threesome if it involved 2 other women. In addition, she added new photos
Kinstones are
of
the worst
herself
part
to
of
her
this game.
profile,
I
including
think
one
I've done
in
it
which
like
she is standing
once,
in front of the
and I
mirror,
have like
wearing
dozens
only
of
a bra and
kinstones. I don't know.
pants.
No one's
3
even
phone users
asking. They
noted
were like,
the
"Oh
appearance
yes,
of a
everyone in the
rainbow
game
wig
is gonna
and a
want
box
these."
of enema laxatives
And
in the
wanting to use
foreground.
kinstone. I'm like,
On March 9th,
are you sure?
Christine received a troublesome letter purported to be from Sega of America's headquarters, which stated that the company acknowledged her complaints and they resulted in increased stocking of the game due to many returns, replacing of vandalized signs, and hiring of cleanup crews to tend after the glitter bombs. As a compromise, they decided to recall all outdated Sonic merchandise and material released prior to Sonic Boom and update the design of the character to the improved blue-armed model. Chris made a Facebook post exclaiming that they misunderstood her protests. After she pleaded for her friend Anna McLaren to share the letter and let Sega know of their mistake, Anna told Chris that the letter was fake. On March 26th, Chris wrote a comment on a Nintendo news post regarding the low performance of the Sonic Boom video games. She said that the biggest reason for the failure was Sonic's blue arms, which were never meant to be blue. Other commenters felt that it was more because of the glitches in the game. On the final day of March, Chris commented on a preview picture posted by the official My Little Pony Facebook page concerning the plot of an upcoming episode of the cartoon series My Little Pony: Friendship is Magic.
Does the game just
She
lie
wrote
to
that
you?
after
Like
reading
there's
the
not that many
synopsis of
people
the
to match
episode,
with?
in which some of the pony characters would be losing their identifying cutie marks found on their hinds, it made her want to cry sad. Christine's insistence in keeping herself young at heart had resulted in a change in circumstances that she felt were unjust. An adult consequence brought about as a result of a childlike tantrum. With her life now colored once again with more impending court dates, Chris still failed to become an adult. Not because she didn't want to grow up, but perhaps she didn't understand if she still could.
Look at that mugshot. I'm talking about Sweaty Man JPEG, right? Well, that was the infamous GameStop part. I'm totally in the dark about most stuff that's happened after the GameStop part. Can you believe that we actually have 30 more parts to go after this? At least, we're over the halfway. Alright, part 40. Possibly go.
What made her this way?
Made her?
What is the attraction?
Wait, they changed the intro?
What keeps us fascinated?
No!
This is the story of Christian.
Oh no. This is the exact moment the series truly downhill. Obviously. No, I hate this season. No more new seasons. Fire these writers.
On April 2nd, 2015, Christine left her house early in the morning to eat breakfast and drink coffee at a McDonald's in Charlottesville before making her way to the courthouse to attend her second hearing regarding her assault with pepper spray in a GameStop. Kiwi Farms users, Lipitor, and Hey Jackie Pie were also on their way to the courthouse to record their observations. They decided to make a quick stop at McDonald's and by chance encountered Chris. They took pictures of her from behind, and then later, when she was returning to her car, Kristen drove to the courthouse, with the two Kiwi Farms members following in their car close behind. They took a video of her entering the building and later wrote their own accounts of what transpired. He just sat there in his car, seemed like he was playing a game on his phone or some shit. He sat in there for nearly 30 minutes. I noticed he parked in a spot with a sign that read, "Parking for judges only, clear as fucking day," entitled cunt. We wanted to go in after him, so we just waited in front of the door. From behind me I hear a string of like 9 stress sighs in a row. I turn around to see him. He had removed the MLP glasses and wore his normal ones now. We go in there, and he's just standing there at the metal detector. He had so much fucking jewelry to remove, like bracelets and necklaces. It took forever for him to get them off. The clerk at the metal detector rolled his eyes at him while he was doing it. After he got done, he just sat down in a chair in front of the courtroom, but not in it. He was stress-sighing and looking around nervously. Anyway, he finally fucking got up and went in, and we went through the metal detectors. By the time we got through, I had just opened the courtroom door. He was coming back out, and we almost bumped into each other. He said apologetically, "Well, got that out of the way quick," and dashed out the door to the courtroom. This was like 30 minutes before his hearing, so we didn't know what to make of that. So we just sat down, and boring court stuff happened for like 10 or so minutes. We ended up leaving, cause it was clear he wasn't coming back. Must have been a continuance. Chris is definitely not gonna have an outburst though, guys. He's super nervous. Maybe that's just cause Barb wasn't there, I don't know. Her case was continued until May 7th. On April 4th, Christine updated her followers on Facebook with a post proclaiming that she was watching the second part of the 2-part My Little Pony Friendship is Magic season premiere. She apparently did not see the first part, since she had to go eat breakfast and buy glue for her projects, but so far disliked part 2, singling out her aversion to conformity. She also expressed her dissatisfaction with the new character. Kristen updated her eBay account with a new item, a custom-made Sonic 2 figurine, largely made from a Sonic the Hedgehog amiibo, which was a special figurine produced by Nintendo, which could wirelessly interact with game consoles, such as adding a character to a game via a chip in the amiibo's base. She customized the original amiibo by repositioning Sonic's limbs, coloring over his body, adding additional features with modeling clay and gluing on a Pikachu tail taken from a Pikachu amiibo. In addition, Chris offered a roaster version as well, which was also steamingly customized from a Sonic figurine. Within the first few hours of this announcement, Christine managed to sell off all 10 available amiibos, which cost $41 each. However, forum members deduced that since she had to buy 2 amiibos to create a single Sonichu or Roaster one, in addition to further customization with Crayola Mono Magic Clay and acrylic paint, Chris made a profit of about $10 to $14 for each figurine sold, before additional eBay fees. Kiwi Forum's moderator and former troll, Marvin, confirmed that Christine was aware of the low profits, and that she mostly made them for fun.
Hey, what's up, Red?
Upon receiving the figurines,
yes, I am enjoying the Minish cap.
Problems, such as Sonichu's arriving broken in half, or ears or tails coming off before the package was opened. Despite this, seemingly no one decided to file a complaint against Chris or leave a negative rating.
I think I have to grind for rupees.
On April 7th, Christine made a Facebook post explaining why she chose to use Sonic's amiibo base that could transfer the Sonic the Hedgehog character to a game console rather than Pikachu's, and suggested that people vote for Sonichu to become a downloadable character for the Nintendo game Super Smash Bros., which featured a wide selection of playable characters from various video games. In addition, she offered a drawing depicting Sonichu himself, promoting his own amiibo figurine, and talking about having fun playing Super Smash Bros. This request resulted in trolls submitting parodic applications to Nintendo, giving their own reasons for why Sonichu should be included in the game. A week later, Chris addressed the recent Free the Nipple movement, which aimed to normalize women not wearing bras while out in public, and optionally freely exposing their nipples. She approved of their stance, while also countering with her own Braziers for Males movement. She hoped that more women would feel free to express themselves with their bodies, and conversely hoped that more men learned to be more modest and wear bras. Christine also attached a photo of herself wearing a bra. Her Facebook friend Kenneth Engelhart left a reply, stating that female breasts were functional and needed protection, while the male variant had no such need or purpose. Chris felt that the distinction was irrelevant. Her other friend, William Waterman, felt her statement was sexist. On that same day, Chris wrote a Facebook post concerning her reasons for why she thought that the free Wii U game, Disney Infinity, was mediocre. On April 16th, Christine posted a drawing with a proclamation from Roastu saying that she picked the Metroid video game series character, Samus, while playing Super Smash Bros. Chris added that if Sonichu is chosen to be a new character in the game, she would in return possibly make more Sonichu comics. In her next Facebook post, Chris elaborated on the differences between Roastu and the Sonic character, Amy Rose.
I don't think you know how to negotiate. Possibly. Only possibly?
She clarified that Roastu possessed quills on her back, a different hairstyle, was more independent in her character, had a longer tail, and that her breasts were larger than Amy's. Later that day, she made another post, commenting on the proposed Public Restroom Act in Florida, which would prevent transgender people from using the public bathroom of their choice. Chris was against this motion, stating that transgender people should be allowed to use the restrooms of their opposite birth gender. She felt that some people might feel offended at trans women and trans men using the bathrooms, and that some perverted men might take advantage of the situation and disguise themselves as women in order to enter the women's restrooms, but thought it was unlikely to happen. The next day, Christine countered the claim made by a survey published in the UK magazine Daily Mail that Charlottesville, Virginia, was found to be the happiest place in the United States. She listed off some notable individuals that she felt were amongst the many paranoid, unfriendly, offensive, and rude people of the city, which included Michael Snyder, Mary Lee Walsh, every male police officer, and trolls and cyberbullies who continued to lurk in the area. On April 21st, Christine updated her Facebook profile to reflect her recent change in identity, officially changing her first name to Christine and her gender to female. She reinstated that she identified as a lesbian and shared a post from the Human Rights Campaign supporting marriage equality. The following day, she shared a petition which aimed to free an autistic 6th grader who was charged with felony assault. Soon after, she shared an article from NBC News concerning 2 parents dealing with their daughter believing she was meant to be a boy instead. Christine left a lengthy comment supporting the child's choice as she understood the feeling he was going through. She recommended to the boy to hang on to his birth gender, as it would aid in starting up a family later on in life, and encouraged him to stay in school to learn a lot of details and facts. On the 25th, Christine posted a drawing of Black Sonichu, also known as Blake, talking about who he would choose to play as in the game Super Smash Bros. He would choose either Ganondorf, a villain from the Legend of Zelda video game franchise, or the Mario Brothers villain, Bowser. 4 days later, she shared an article which revealed that the Sonic Boom video game was originally meant to be titled as Sonic Synergy, among other scrapped ideas. Chris felt that if the game was released as first intended, she would never have had to protest Sonic's blue arms and develop mixed feelings for the song Sonic Boom, featured in the 1993 game Sonic CD. On May 3rd, Christine announced on Facebook that she had 10 more Sonichu amiibos ready-made for sale on eBay. In a later comment, she updated her readers that she plans to get the drawings stating Wild and Bubbles' choices for Super Smash Bros. Finished by the following day, since she was keeping herself busy cleaning out trash in the backyard. Later that day, Kiwi Farms user Lucrid wrote that they witnessed Chris at Charlottesville's Impulse Gay Social Club enjoying a show starring drag queens, and wrote an account of what they saw. He was wearing a sleeveless blue dress with white flowers. It looked like something from Goodwill, over a dark navy blue t-shirt, sneakers, and normal glasses. Chris hardly talked to anyone, though he seemed to be really enjoying the show. He tipped all of the performers. It is customary to tip the performers that you like, so it is not that unusual, though Chris showed his appreciation for every single performer. I think there were at least 10 performances in total, with an intermission in the middle somewhere. He stayed for the whole show, which means that he didn't get back to Ruckersville until well after midnight. On the other end of the stool that Chris was sitting on, there were 2 biological girls. I have no idea if they are Christorians or just random girls, but I noticed Chris was trying to sit closer to them, and it looked like he was trying to listen in on their conversation without taking part in it. It was a little weird, but then I turned around later and he was talking to them. When he left though, he wasn't with anyone else. After the drag show itself ended, people typically stick around and socialize. There was still music playing, and Chris kind of did a swing dance thing where he was standing, and his eyes were half shut. Oddly enough, the expression he made reminded me of how he looked in the For JR's Eyes Only video. The Impulse had become one of Chris's most frequent spots, attending the venue almost every weekend.
Oh, I remember when he
On May 5th, Chris posted the Super Smash Bros. Character choices for 2 of her Sonichu characters. Wild Sonichu would play as the eponymous Donkey Kong or Diddy Kong, while Bubbles Rosechu would take the Mario character Peach. She then signed and shared a petition aiming to induct musician Melissa Etheridge into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. On May 7th, Christine attended her scheduled court hearing in Charlottesville. Kiwi Farms user Lipidor left an account concerning her appearance, demeanor, and the general goings-on of the hearing. It was a Girl Scout, green/teal color, and cut, worn over a white t-shirt. The cut was just above the knees. Christian wore dirty old sneakers with old gym socks with this. He also had a matching hat that was the same color as his dress. You could tell by his face that he thought he looked cute as shit while wearing that hat, but he looked like a fucking moron. Christian sat near the front with his back to the side wall so he could scope everyone in there out. Saw him lock eyes on some dude and pull his phone out and text someone. They're not allowed to have phones with cameras, so he had a flip phone with him. It took fucking hours for them to finally get to his case. When they finally did, he got very nervous. They kept calling him by both male and female pronouns at different times. They called him Chris/Christian/Christine, and a couple of times Crystal. I know Crystal is his daughter, but apparently the judge accidentally called him that a few times, and I was in no position to correct the man. Christian didn't seem fazed by any of this, and went with whatever name/pronoun used at the time. They talked forever, and it was mostly just establishing what happened and what the charge was. So it was hard to hear, so the next part is a bit speculative. It sounded like the reason for the continuance was because they wanted Christian to seek a shrink/counselor/whatever, so they could do a mental health plea. They wanted him to go like right after the court too. He seemed to agree to this at the time. On the way out, my field agent was confronted by some lady. She asked the field agent what they were doing there and what their name was. She said she was a reporter. My field agent was like, "Yeah, I'm not telling you that." She shifted tone and said she just wanted to buy my field agent a cup of coffee and hear his story. She wanted to know why a community of people on the internet literally document everything in his life. An interview was declined. The case was given another continuance, with the next hearing scheduled for June 11th.
Good on them for declining the...
On May 12th, Christine uploaded a few new photos of herself, giving flirty poses for the mirror. Kim Wilson left a comment, revealing that Chris had been taking hormones to aid her transition. The new photos and hormone revelation were discussed in a thread on Kiwi Farms, which Chris referenced in a Facebook comment, writing that Farms user, Cat Party, had correctly guessed her bra cup size as a D, and asked Cat Party to enjoy her cookies, giving him the pet name, Suga. Kenneth then wrote a comment, warning her that taking female hormones can cause serious health complications. Another Facebook friend, Rowan Dunstan, asked her to talk to a medical professional concerning her use of hormones, to which Chris replied that she had already discussed the matter with a doctor, who approved of her treatment. A day later, she posted a photo on her Braziers for Males Facebook page of herself shirtless, with her nipples covered up by heart-shaped pasties. In the accompanying text, she boasted that her breast size had increased from Betty B's to Daria D's. On May 13th, Chris wrote a post targeting possible friends with benefits. Hey y'all, this post from my new women friends who I've had the pleasure meeting lately. My main focus has been on being friends, and I will continue to honor and respect y'all as such. But I am also looking for friends with benefits. I will not personally push it. It is your call.
I love working in
I will still be your friend regardless. To be direct,
and sometimes,
I'm open to all women, straight, bi, and lesbian. In fact, while I am fairly educated about tribadism and abreast with theories, I would appreciate some experience with a lesbian or two who knows what she likes to enlighten me better, including on sensual massage and all that. I understand how my born part, shall we say, would offend, and Charlottesville is a small city, which is why I am posting this note online. A friend can be referred to me as well. My DQ friends can help me there as well, please. On my giving you all each my contact card, y'all know how to contact me directly. Facebook messages, texting, and emails are highly recommended. You may telephone me as well, but please leave your name and phone number in the voicemail, and I will call you back. Thank you all, and have a great and safe day. 2 days later, Chris wrote an additional extended version of her previous post, adding more specific details concerning her want of true platonic friends and friends with benefits alike. Soon after, she posted another advertisement for ladies, hoping that one would befriend her and then try her sexually. She highlighted that she would provide traditional intercourse for the straight women, clit rubbing and pussy eating for the lesbians, and anything else for bisexual women. Additionally, Chris could offer massages, kissing, eye contact, and lots of attention. On that same day, Christine posted the next installment in her series of Sonichu characters, talking about what characters they would play as in Super Smash Bros. In this case, Angelica Rosechew proclaimed that she would choose the character Pit from the Kid Icarus video game franchise. On May 18th, Chris posted on Facebook that she did not know and understand everything, nor was she perfect, clarifying that in fact, nobody was. However, she extensively read about the history of lesbians in America and learned of the hardships they had suffered. She wrote that friendship with women was her top priority, and told all haters who had nothing positive to contribute to go to the left and far behind her in the distant past with their cruel ways. She soon after liked an article from the magazine Elephant Journal concerning how to master talking dirty in a sexual scenario. Soon after again, Chris liked an article from Playboy magazine on Facebook, which wrote of the medical benefits of masturbation. At around this time, Kiwi Farms user Pickle Inspector sent Christine a private message on Facebook asking if she was no longer interested in having intercourse with heterosexual women. Chris denied this, writing that she was interested in women of all orientations. Pickle Inspector then asked if she was willing to have sex with male-to-female transsexuals, to which she replied with a fervent no, since they were born with a dick. On the 21st, Christine posted an update telling her followers that her counterpart that lived in Quickville was also a lesbian trans woman and had transformed herself into an updated version of Christian Sonichu. In her new form, her shoes were different, she had a rounded feminine tail, and her breasts were larger. In addition, she noticed that not only did she have a penis, but a vagina as well. She asked Magi-chan to mentally link with her and examine her insides. He told her that she had a fully developed uterus, ovaries, and even some ovum. she had an idea, which concerned her changing back into her human form to extract some of her essence, and then changing back into Christian Sonichu to insert her essence into herself. After a brief battle with Count Graduan, she was examined in a hospital to discover that she had impregnated herself. 2 weeks later, she laid a single egg, after which time she transformed back into the human form of Christine. After another 3 weeks, the egg hatched, containing twins, a Sani and a Rosie. She named them Russell and Cynthia, and they both grew up healthy without any birth defects, not even autism. The post came attached with a new drawing depicting the previous version of Christian Sonichu, transitioning into her current form, and a few photos of a new amiibo, fashioned to look like Christian Sonichu. Chris planned to include this story into the wider canon of her Sonichu storyline. Rowan left a comment, asking if her Sonichu form should instead be a Rosechu, since she had transitioned into a woman. Christine replied that she chose to maintain the name Christian Sonichu, though she later considered changing it to Chrissy-chan Rosechu. On May 23rd, Christine posted answers to some questions, which were asked in a video from the BBC Free Speech Facebook page regarding transgender people. She said that she always had a feminine soul within her. She uses the public restrooms of the gender of her choosing, implying that she hated urinals due to splashback and lack of privacy. She clarified that she felt comfortable in herself as a lesbian transgender, and that she set herself apart from the gay transvestites with male mindsets. Chris added that she was at ease at making friends with drag queens, as long as they mutually respected each other's wishes. She expressed that she would never go back to being a male, and if anyone were interested in seeing how she looked as a man, they could look up her name on Google and find many photos on the internet. On May 24th, she posted an image of a background My Little Pony character named by fans as Vinyl Scratch, and accompanied the picture with a written post describing her sensations at the Impulse Gay Social Club. Chris wrote that the music was so loud that it reverberated within her breasts, and the vibrations made her feel aroused. She asked her readers if anyone else had a similar experience.
How was anyone supposed to know that this guy was gonna randomly fall asleep?
The next day, Kiwi Farms user Hey Jackie Pie wrote an eyewitness account of Chris's activities at the club. Chris wore a pink shirt, which appeared to be the same one in his Facebook post. He was seated with two young women and a man, who were later revealed to be in college. He initially seemed to be part of their group, but this later seemed not to be true. It wasn't clear what he was saying, but at parts he was very loud. He didn't seem to be socially aware of how loud he is, or how bad his voice sounds. And his mood? He was immensely happy, and having a very good time. I cannot overstate this. This very well seemed to be the greatest night of his life. He approached multiple groups of girls around the bar area and talked to them for about 5 minutes each. The girls didn't seem put off or creeped out and were equally invested in the conversation. He talked to about 4 or 5 groups of girls before an MC announced the show would soon begin. It was like he owned the room, or was one of the regulars that everyone knew and loved. The MC was getting everyone excited for the show and making several sexual jokes about hooking up, 69, cock, etc. Everyone seemed to be enjoying it. The MC then talked to a few people asking names and where they were from and welcoming them. The group Chris was initially with had a newcomer, and when the MC walked over, Chris stood up and yelled, "They're in college!" Again, I cannot understate how loud this was, because his voice is naturally high-pitched. It was very piercing when he yelled. The MC even then said, "We hope to see you on stage soon, Christine." It wasn't clear how he reacted, but yeah, it was actually suggested Chris do drag. The dancer would dance to the song on stage and slowly guests would reach out with a dollar bill, extended to tip.
Sadly.
The dancers would walk out into the seating area, singing and collecting dollar bills and dancing their way through the crowds. Chris tipped every dancer. At the intermission, Chris made his rounds on more groups of women before resuming his seat.
Right?
He was constantly scouting the area for women to talk to. Besides the college guy and his initial group, he never talked to a single guy. After a minute or so, he then stood up and began to skip and prance his way toward the bathroom at the front of the stage, but only to put something, possibly a piece of paper or napkin, in the trash. He then skipped back again. He was beaming with happiness and glee. A few minutes later, he walked to the bathroom at the front of the stage. While he was in there, a woman started dancing by herself in the dance area, as women typically do in clubs. She seemed to be with a group of people her age, about 40, and just wanting to have fun and dance. When Chris exited the bathroom, he beelined right to her and started to dance with her. He appeared to say, "I'm Christine," when he leaned in to talk to her, and she appeared to respond, "Oh, hi." Chris was very engaged in conversation with the woman, more so than any other encounter he had that night. This didn't seem necessarily unusual, because he was simply trying to see if she had any feelings for her, and was just aggressively leaning in. She was being very friendly in response too. It was only unusual in the sense that this woman was clearly straight, clearly with a group of people, clearly out of his league. She just seemed to play along with it for a bit. As I said earlier, Chris was immensely happy, and it was very clear he was enjoying himself. But this seemed to be more than just a great night out. It seemed as if this club means much more to him than just a fun place. It's a place where he is welcome, where he can talk to women and try to make friends. A place where he can even dance with women, and a place where, maybe, he can meet a sexual partner. In many ways, I think it will become like a Manchester High to him. His happiness was very evident in the way he skipped to the trash can. It looked foolish and silly, and something a little schoolgirl or child would do. Also noteworthy, there were numerous sexual jokes and references of the X-rated variety, which I think he thoroughly enjoys, because he thinks if so many people there are having sex, so too will he. In many ways, his overly sexualized Facebook posts are not surprising given his history. We know Chris has always been interested in sex, but he probably thinks it's normal to post these updates because this language is so persistent at the club. It's also clearly Chris's autism and/or a variety of other factors that he can't tell the difference between when this language is socially acceptable, hosting a drag show, and when it isn't, Facebook. Also, many people seem to think Chris's presence must have been a horrifying experience for everyone else. It wasn't. While no one seemed to be interested in him beyond polite and playful conversation and dancing, no one seemed repulsed by him. Chris seemed to come off as a silly but fun-loving girly girl who is just so happy to be having such a great time. So while he might have looked foolish or silly, he was just so happy that people either feel a bit sorry for him or just seem to be happy he's so happy. Hey Jackie Pie then shared 3 videos they filmed at the club of Christine offering tips to drag queens. And then enjoying a dance with a woman.
Oh my god, Chris. What are we doing? I wanna be a Billy Bear, so freaking bad.
In honor of Memorial Day, Kristen notes that she was watching the program on the TV channel PBS with her mother, and that she had also watched the film American Sniper. She reflected on war, and that even though countries strive to protect their communities and homes, people got hurt deep, emotionally and mentally, and so wished that a more peaceful resolution could have replaced acts of war. She then commented on her father, Robert Chandler, missing him every day. She highlighted that he served in the Signal Corps in Seoul, Korea, and made Korean friends there. Chris later protested on Facebook against the proposed name change of the minor My Little Pony character, who was called either Derpy, Ditsy Doo, or Bubbly Mare. She thought that changing the character's name to Muffins, after the food she liked, would cause riots and catastrophes in a similar vein as when Sonic's arm color was changed to blue. On the 26th, Chris completed an online quiz to discover what kind of lady she was. She found that she was the mysterious lady, a revelation she greeted with elation. On June 3rd, Christine shared Punchy Sonichu's choice for Super Smash Bros. Little Mac from the Punch-Out series of games, due to their common interest in boxing. Soon after, she posted that she had made 10 more customized amiibo characters and listed them up for sale on eBay. The next day, she made another bulletin announcement for her amiibos. On June 5th, Chris revealed that while she was making the latest batch of figurines, she had accidentally cut her finger with a pocket knife and had to go to the hospital to get it stitched. In addition to dealing with that discomfort, she felt further crestfall because no one had yet to show any interest in purchasing one of the new Sonichu amiibos. In response to this post, 3 figurines were quickly bought by unknown buyers. 2 days later, Christine posted one of her previous pictures of herself with an overlay, fashioned to look like the front cover of the magazine Vanity Fair, following a popular trend at the time in response to Caitlyn Jenner, a transgender woman formerly known as Olympic athlete Bruce Jenner, being featured on the cover. In the accompanying text, she expressed her pride in being transgender. The next day, Christine was selected to be the Pristine Tootsie of the Week by a blog critical of some aspects of the transgender community, transphobic. On June 9th, she listed 2 new items for sale on eBay, a 1990 silver dollar coin and a commemorative coin made to celebrate the release of the game Mario Galaxy. On that same day, she wrote of her shock upon learning that there were confirmed plans to make a new Sonic Boom game for the Nintendo 3DS. She pleaded for retailers not to stock the game and said that she could not personally go out to the stores to protest the game like before. She then commented on the retailer Best Buy's official Facebook page, telling them to tell Sega of America and Japan to not send copies of their Sonic Boom game to their stores until Sonic's arm color was changed back to tan, and that failure to comply with her demands would result in attacks from countless trolls, hackers, and cyberbullies because of her standing as an influential individual. Later again, she wrote a Facebook post in response to an interview with Omar Woodley, producer for the upcoming game Sonic Boom: Fire and Ice. Bring to me, in person, the one called Omar Woodley, so I can tell to his face of my plights and troubles I went and had to jie through because of the sensory overloading, horrific arm color change that should never have happened. And then, let me kick and beat him up upon further refusal to change the arm color back to tan in everything Sonic Boom. Damn and Omar Woodley. She later edited the post to include fellow producer Stephen Frost in her demands. Due to the news regarding the new Sonic Boom game, Chris proclaimed that Sega have ruined a peaceful, pleasant life for her, and in revenge, she took off the arms of a Sonic plush doll.
That you bought?
Commenters commented that if she had purchased the doll herself, then she was supporting the franchise she was protesting against. Later that day, in response to a comment regarding the possibility of playing as Sonichu in the new Sonic Boom game, the official Twitter account for Sonic the Hedgehog acknowledged it and said that it may be possible only if Sonichu were to go through a drastic redesign, which would include giving him blue arms. A member of the Kiwi Farms privately sent Chris a message detailing the Twitter exchange, but she refused to believe its veracity. On June 10th, Chris posted a photo of her full collection of custom Sonichu characters, and wrote that she was hesitant about putting up the other amiibos for sale due to the added difficulty in expenses and acquisition of the necessary parts and character chips. That evening, she attended an LGBTQ youth and family bowling event with other members of the community. On June 11th, Christine went to her next scheduled appearance in court. Kiwi Farms user Asper Hess was at the courthouse and wrote an account of what they saw. He was wearing an aqua blue outfit with matching eyeshadow, blue sweater, blue colored blouse with vertical stripes, blue skirt with vertical stripes, dark stockings. Everything matched well except for his grotty sneakers, which are blue but the wrong shade.
Why was he there?
And his hair looked the way it has in all his recent photos. He wore his glasses. He had his black purse with all the jangly shit hanging off it. He was reading something. I couldn't tell what it was at first, but when he stood up, it turned out to be the issue of Vanity Fair with Miss Caitlyn Jenner on the cover. He uses his index finger to help him read. When I first arrived, there was a middle-aged woman sitting next to him. I assumed she was his public defender, but as soon as the judge arrived, she went up to speak with the judge and left the room. Before she left, Chris said to her, "I'm Christine, by the way." The woman introduced herself to Chris and said goodbye, so Chris had apparently initiated small talk. A few minutes later, Chris did a little hand wave to a female lawyer who walked in, who returned the wave. He seemed to be checking out every woman who entered the courtroom. The main reason why I made this last-minute decision to attend was that he's been enraged about the new Blarms game, and I was hoping he'd show up with a sign demanding justice for transsexuals or something equally dramatic. Chris's mood was entirely the opposite. He was self-contained, calm, and collected. He was not angry, stressed, or nervous. He was not fidgety. It was very hard to believe that this was the person who just the day before had expressed a public wish to beat up Sega executives. He sat and read his magazine. At one point, something he was reading caught his interest and he said, suddenly, causing the woman sitting next to him to turn her head to look at him. He seemed somewhat bored. He yawned twice, loudly, putting his hand over his mouth, which struck me as rather self-indulgent and overly dramatic. Around 9:40, after a couple quiet cases, they called Christian Chandler. At this point, the lawyer who had defended the probation violator walked over to Chris and escorted him to the front, revealing himself as the public defender. He is young, skinny, bearded, wore tweed. He seemed like a good guy, pretty relaxed. It was apparent that the first words out of the judge's mouth was that there was a continuance. Chris asked a question. The judge said it would be dealt with at the next hearing, and that he should stay in touch with his lawyer. She and the lawyer wore big, patronizing smiles.
I guess
they treated him like a sensitive child. Their attitude was, everyone is your friend. No one wants to attack you. In the previous probation case, the judge was serious and all business because she was speaking with an adult. Here, even though macing someone is also pretty serious business, she knew she was dealing with a special individual, and it was pointless to deal with him normally, so Chris has basically already won over the judge. Chris's attorney walked him out of the courtroom, and I followed them out. They hung out on the front porch for about a minute to cover some issues. He told Chris that for the next hearing, be a little early, like you were today. Another lawyer, a pretty young woman, joined them, and she was also all smiles. Chris complimented her clothing, and she replied, I like your color too.
Wait, this guy. When did this guy come back?
The most remarkable thing was how much progress Chris had made in getting over his social anxiety. He was very eager to initiate contact with any pretty woman he saw. I think it's something he should be proud of. He's not the same guy who had to post a sign on the wall because of his noviophobia. This is actually a proven method for overcoming social anxiety.
Look how this little mouse
you have in talking to strangers, the easier it becomes. Of course, none of this will help him find a sweetheart, because while Chris is friendly, he's also immediately off-putting. He's instantly recognizable as a weirdo. After she got back home, Chris wrote a lengthy post on Facebook that was largely the same as the one she had originally made after she was released from jail in December 2014. Afterwards, she posted another message regarding Sonic Boom on her "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega" Facebook page, which was also copied from a previous message, telling her followers to order Sega to recall the games, take the TV show off the air, and change Sonic's arm color. In a shorter post, she clarified that as opposed to Sonic, her alter, Christian Sonichu form, underwent a transformation to match her female identity. She claimed that Sonic had no reason to get a design change. She later posted a drawing of Magi-chan, who wrote that he would choose to play as the Pokemon Mewtwo in Super Smash Bros. However, due to the scarcity of the Mewtwo amiibo, Christine had resorted to using the character chip and base of the Earthbound character Ness due to his psychic powers for the customized Magi-chan amiibo figurine. On June 12th, Chris attended a burlesque show in Charlottesville, in which she possibly performed as well as part of an audience participation segment. She wrote an account of that night the following day. Do you know who likes me? These women like me. I was at the Boom Boom Burlesque show Friday night, and Zora Nova was quite taken with my audience support and participation. On stage, I acted a drown quite well. I applied Naraja lip balm with vaginal outlines, and I flexed muscles and booty. Not only was I awarded a couple of blow pops, but I also won the raffle, complete with a trophy and a tiara, among other most valuable prizes. And kisses and hugs were shared with great delight. And I also made more women friends, as well as met with a couple of other recent women friends once again as well. Thank you all, ladies, for a most fabulous and fun night, and for becoming my new friends too.
Help me out, Sonny.
She further added a post that praised the performers, describing their striptease movements as smooth and fluid, and was wholly satisfied with her first burlesque show. Also on June 13th, Christine expressed light disappointment after seeing that in the latest episode of My Little Pony, the character Ditsy Do was officially renamed to Muffins. The next day, she commented on the meaning of the word pristine, which she had used previously in the small print of her mock Vanity Fair cover image. She wrote that liked the definition. She liked to be clean after a daily shower, but aside from that, she was pristinely not perfect. The next day, Christine shared an article from OMGFacts.com about a species of female-only lizards nicknamed lesbian lizards. Chris considered them more wild than the lesbian bonobos monkeys. On June 16th, she pondered that since she still felt attraction for women, she considered herself a lesbian in the aftermath of her transition. Likewise, if a female-to-male transgender person were to be attracted to males, they would be considered gay. On June 22nd, Christine announced on Facebook that she created a new eBay account, Pristine Christine 1982, to start fresh with no negative ratings or selling restrictions, though at the beginning she was limited to posting a maximum of 10 items. She first listed autographed photos of herself, the descriptions of the listings for which were largely copied from her old Jesus Guides Me Too account without any alterations, including the archaic reference to herself as Christian.
He owes you a lot.
She later edited the post to state that next month she will list Sonichi medallions for sale as well.
Kinstone pieces that you might want
on the 24th, she shared a YouTube video called Geraldine, concerning a man's overnight transformation into a woman, and wrote about a story in which a couple moved into a house that was in a bad state, and the female party decided to be grateful for the things she hated, which made her feel that she deserved better. So they gradually began improving their house and turning it into their dream home. Chris commented that if it were that easy, she would say that she was grateful for her penis, but wished she would have a full functioning vagina and would turn into a woman like the person in the video.
I can only look at them.
On June 26th, she celebrated the Supreme Court's decision to legalize same-sex marriage across the country and wished for the date to be remembered as Pride Dependence Day. Chris reflected that she felt compatible with any woman and that she always felt like a woman, pointing out that she could never get into male interests, instead feeling more appreciative of fashions, makeup, shopping, empathy, identifying feelings, and looking to resolve problems reasonably. Kim Wilson interjected in the comments, writing that Christine was not compatible with straight women, since she was a lesbian, while William Waterman questioned the meaning of the word Pride Dependence. On July 2nd,
why does he tell me that he
Christine
wants to
entered a
try it,
competition
and then
called
there's no way
Summer
for me
at
to
GameStop,
fuse?
which called on gamers to share their stories of building personal relationships through playing video games.
I hope you've got one that
she elaborated
fits.
on her intentions in a Facebook post. Hey, I just entered this thing as an ironic joke. Dig it. Happened to me more than once. Oh brother. Yeah. Good luck finding anyone who has found actual and true love with anyone they met online before face to face. Too many damn fucked up fakes tugging at your heartstrings for video fails from you, and access to your Hexbox or PSN account for Disgaea 3 DLC and a full game download of Burnout Paradise. They fail you for their lulz!
I can
Not
see my
to be a
brother's
hater
smiling
or
face.
anything bad like that, but you should verify any and all entrants, the actual identities of both people, and their meeting and background stories to the fullest of background checks.
How the fuck
Guess
do
what?
I get out of here?
Everyone will lie their burning pants off, and your prize will be left unclaimed forever. I am serious, and that is exactly what I told them,
Probably
straight
would have
up.
preferred to have this one on
Also on that day, she posted an image macro, which wrote of a heart being so resilient that it still works after being played, stabbed, cheated, burned, and broken. Chris added that hers had also been soul-shattered, beaten, scarred, blackmailed, duped, deceived, and more by fake ex-girlfriends and trolls and cyberbullies. She later wrote a brief post, revealing that she felt good because she looked down and found that her freshly grown breasts fit snugly into her D-cup brassiere. Later again, Chris posted a drawing of pink lemonade in a glass jug being poured through a giant vagina and onto a depiction of Christine herself, wearing only panties and cupping her breasts in her hands, with her turquoise bra thrown off to the side. The text on the drawing read, "Pink fresh lemonade, so good to the last drop from the glass, with class." In the text in the Facebook post, she dared people to report it. In the comment section, Kim Wilson asked her if it were menstrual blood being depicted, with Chris answering in a vehement no, clarifying that it was simply pink lemonade, or alternatively, urine. Other commenters generally left positive reviews, including one, Jessica Quinn, who asked for an explanation about what was happening in the picture. Chris told her that she was being showered with pink or strawberry lemonade through a vagina. Kenneth Engelhardt asked why it was being poured through a vagina, with Chris stating that it was because she was most attracted to women. The following day, her Facebook page disappeared due to unknown reasons. As she continued to embrace her new identity, Christine felt more at ease at mingling with seemingly like-minded people, a feeling of belonging she had not felt in a very long time. The gay club was a sanctuary, a relief from both troublesome and legal troubles still prevalent in her life. However, a change in identity did not largely change her personality, and she would continue to engage with life with a predictable attitude, for she still was the same person, behind a different name.
This is one solid ball. going to need a few friends to give me a hand. I don't even know who you are, man. End of part. Alright. You do one more? Do we really want to do one more? Oh no, this is the one with Chris at the convention. Okay, I guess we gotta do one. God damn it. God damn it. Echo Racing, cool. Yes!
What made her this way? What is the attraction?
I don't even want to yell alongside.
What keeps us fascinated?
It's not the same.
This is the story.
This is this new season intro. I don't know. I'm not feeling it, you guys. I think this is the one where he freaks out at the convention.
On July 3rd, 2015, Christine's Facebook profile reappeared a day after seemingly being deleted, or most likely, only temporarily set to private. The post featuring a depiction of her getting showered with pink lemonade emanating from her vagina, which members of the Kiwi Farms believed caused her page to get reported, was found to be still present. On July 5th, Chris wrote a Facebook post in response to an article regarding model Chrissy Teigen's so-called trolling efforts on the image-based social media site Instagram,
The new
where
ones
she took
came in,
photos
they were
of
like,
herself while
all
exposing her
PC
nipples to show solidarity for the Free the Nipple movement, thusly violating the site's terms of service. Christine took issue with the article's use of the word trolling, which he specifically defined as trolls and cyberbullies needlessly terrorizing, bullying, blackmailing, hacking, and above all, emotionally and mentally abusing innocent persons lacking fame or power to the point of mental breakdowns and emotional traumas. She felt that a more appropriate term to describe her act was standing up to them for her rights. 2 days later, she updated her followers with the news that she had made 16 more Sonichi medallions ready for sale on eBay. On July 9th, Christine expressed her outrage at the unwillingness of Facebook moderators to remove a photo of her bare breasts, writing that if her bare nipples were allowed to be on the site, so too should the bare nipples of all women without repercussions. Later that day, she made a post revealing that someone had requested she create a medallion depicting Adolf Hitler, the Führer of Germany's Nazi party. Someone requested Hitler for a medallion, and I found a number of shameful, misrepresentative fan art of my person, so I decided to kill two birds with one stone in my own words, with help from Spike Jones. I am not a mean person, or anything like him. I like Jewish people, and I have no grief against anyone else in the world who are not bad people. People, in person, are only bad when they exhibit malcontent against other people for hardly a good reason at the least. That is not me. I am a good person. I try not to come off as a scary or bad person, and I do not care for any and all haters to anyone who wishes to do good, or such, at their own free will and leisure. In short, I am a good person. I do not like Hitler, nor agree at all with what he did and set out to do. Heil, fart, heil, fart. Right in the Führer's face. Spike Jones. I could not have said it better. On the back of the medallion, she wrote a line from the parodic anti-Hitler propaganda song Der Führer's Face by Spike Jones. Her Facebook friend, Jessica Quinn, commented that she didn't understand why Chris fulfilled the customer's request, while Kenneth Engelhardt replied that if she hadn't made it, then the troll who requested it would have won. In his opinion, Chris turned the tables back onto the troll by making the Hitler medallion while also mocking him as well. The next day, Christine's Facebook profile disappeared again. On July 11th, her page was made public. However, the photos of her Hitler medallion and her bare breasts had seemingly been removed. On the 12th, she respectfully acknowledged the passing of Nintendo president Iwata Satoru. 4 days later, Chris expressed her dissatisfaction with the new season of the animated series Sonic Boom by writing a short post on Facebook. 3 words: shit, damn, fuck, and then somebody shoot me. On July 18th, Christine advertised her stock of 10 more Sonichu amiibo figurines and 10 Sonichu medallions available from eBay. She informed her followers that if they bought both items, she would sell them at a price reduced by $5 each, totaling at $70 for a medallion and figurine. On July 23rd, Chris posted 3 photos on Facebook showing that she had dyed her hair blue, and noted that the change did not have anything to do with the game company Sega or Sonic the Hedgehog. Later that day, she attended her next scheduled court hearing regarding her assault with pepper spray at the game retailer GameStop.
I'm sorry, that
Farms
doesn't
user
look
Ramspieler was also in
it's
attendance
like a really,
to observe
really
and later report
dirty,
the goings
stinky
on.
blue. Like,
He claimed
stay
that
the
Chris saw
hell
him
away,
and acknowledged
blue.
him as one of the trolls. She wrote that her mother Barbara and an older woman, possibly her pastoral counselor, Rocky Shoemaker, were also with her.
Street Fighter 6 beta is live.
Ramspieler claimed that during the hearing,
some people
Chris
were
farted
suggesting it to
loudly
me.
and wetly, following it
I
up
think
with
we're
a stress
sadly 6
sigh.
hours to win.
There was
for
also
Vitas,
talk
which
about her
we'll do
voluntarily
another game.
seeing a therapist.
Thank you for the information.
The hearing concluded
I think it's
with
running till
another
Sunday.
continuance, with the next hearing scheduled for October 15th.
It started
Ramspieler
last
also
night,
recorded a
but
video
I
of
wasn't
Christine
feeling up
leaving
to
the
shooting
courthouse.
anything last night. Was it, I wasn't in a positive mood, guys.
Soon after, a woman who wanted to protect and defend Chris from trollsome actions, or what Kiwi Farms members dubbed a white knight, approached Ramspieler and demanded to know what he was doing there and scolded him for filming Chris.
I don't typically stream on
Kiwi
Saturdays.
Farms member Lipidor claimed that it was a different person than the one who had come up to one of his field agents in an earlier similar event. Ramspieler
it's
then
turned
filmed her helping
into
Barbara Chandler
Slot
into
Sunday.
Chris's car. Later, he learned that Christine thought that he had been arrested for his actions. Also on that day,
Wait,
Chris elaborated that the reason why Sonic
did he
the
get
Hedgehog's
mad at
arm color
Sonic's arms
change
not
was so
being
offensive
blue, but
to
then
her
he
was
dyed
that
his
when
hair
looking at the
blue?
character from the side, his blue arms blended in with the rest of his blue body, making it appear as if his arms were not present anymore, save for his white gloves. She urged her followers to contact Sega and informed them of this reason for why the change offended her so, since she was not able to contact the company herself due to being blocked by them on Facebook. On July 27th, Christine wrote a lengthy post explaining why Sonichu should be respected and appreciated as much as she is. She said that Sonichu has achieved more than Sonic or Pikachu, who from a lone mouse became a sweetheart, a loyal friend, a lover, and a family hedgehog with great strength and confidence. Sonic, on the other hand, did not settle down with his partner Amy Rose, nor was he always loyal. Chris further complained at Sega for rushing out poorly executed Sonic merchandise and enacting offensive changes to the character. Likewise, Pikachu was merely like a trained animal, and unlike Sonichu, he did not manage to domesticate himself. Chris added that she spent a great amount of time sourcing parts necessary for the amiibo figurines and constructing and packaging everything by hand. She would get so much glue stuck on her fingertips that she had to remove it by gnawing at it. She stated that her crafts are handmade soul pieces that have the good charm and quality that handmade crafts usually have, making them collectible items. Her trollsome gal pal, Kim Wilson, left an extended comment, telling her of the distinction between a creator feeling like people should like their character and creating an interesting, likable character. Kim reflected that Sonichu was a boring character and virtually indistinguishable from the many more Sonic fan offshoots that were posted online, and recommended that Chris read On Writing by author Stephen King in order to develop her skills in writing. In addition, her friend William Waterman wrote that he loved Sonichu and hinted that Chris could get paid for completing Sonichu issue 11 and praised her improvements in drawing.
Oh, but then I can't.
The next day, due to low interest, Christine introduced a new eBay deal. If one were to buy a Sonichu amiibo for $50, Chris would include a Sonichu medallion for free. On the 29th, Christine reported that some of the individuals who were keen on buying her items allegedly got their charges reversed, so she encouraged them to send the payments instead directly to her PayPal account, thusly breaching eBay's terms of service. By the end of July, the amiibo/medallion sets were almost, if not completely, sold out. On August 1st, Christine announced that she had 20 more medallions available from eBay at $30 each. 10 days later, she posted a custom-made postcard made by her half-brother, Cole Smithy, which she sent to his mother in 1994 while living in San Francisco, California. She pleaded for Cole to come back and reunite with Chris and their mother, Barbara. Later that day, Chris posted a teaser image for an upcoming new Sonichu character who would be made available for sale on eBay soon. She later revealed it to be Blake, available as a limited quantity amiibo figurine. On August 15th, she wrote that all of the Sonic game characters contained within the chip in the base of all the Blake amiibos have been leveled up to level 50. Leveling up could be achieved by playing the characters extensively in-game and making them stronger. A member of the Kiwi Farms noted that she had recently purchased a special device that could make leveling up of amiibos a faster process. 4 days later, she advertised the Blake amiibos again, adding that they would all come bundled with an autographed photo of herself. Kiwi Farms member Asper Hess asked Chris on eBay about the issue of Christine using the name Christian Weston Chandler in the copyright of the products, questioning whether it was a case of copyright theft. Chris clarified that both Christine and Christian were the same person, but she was still in mid-transition and was planning on legally changing her name at a later point. On August 21st, Christine shared a YouTube video attempting to encourage recruitment of the fraternity Alpha Phi at the University of Alabama. She encouraged students to study very good at their semesters at their schools, encouraged forming strong friendships, and discouraged bullying. On the 22nd, she added that a good reason for buying her Sonichu amiibo figurines was that the characters contained in them would be fully compatible in the platforming level maker, Super Mario Maker. On August 23rd, Christine claimed to be a wild and exotic lipstick lesbian, or a lesbian who exhibited strong feminine traits, such as use of makeup, lipstick, and wearing skirts and dresses. Kim Wilson refuted her claim and offered the Wikipedia article for lipstick lesbian for reference. Kim said that she did not pass for a lipstick lesbian and was miscategorizing herself. Chris did not appreciate her comments and told her to shut up. Kim instead offered to help in the future and tell her whether or not to take down questionable posts. In addition, Chris changed her gender in her Facebook profile description to lipstick lesbian trans woman, wild exotic, femme female soul in male bod. On August 25th, Chris revealed that 6 Blake figurines remained for sale on eBay, and to encourage buyers, she would also provide a Sonichu medallion with each purchase, stating that she would not be as nice with future sales of other Sonichu characters.
There were other characters
2 days later, Chris gave potential buyers one last chance to buy one of the 5 remaining Blake figurines. She planned to create a new set of amiibos of a different Sonichu character for the next month, and wanted to get back to drawing more comic pages and perhaps earn money from it as well. At the end of August, Christine attended the gaming and anime convention OmegaCon, held in Charlottesville, Virginia. She dressed up, or cosplay, as the My Little Pony character Final Scratch's human form, as seen in the movie My Little Pony: Equestria Girls. The costume attempt was possibly the reason why she had dyed her hair blue. Notably, she was also wearing her Sonichu medallion out in public, possibly for the first time in about 5 years. She also brought with her Sonichu amiibo figurine. YouTube user Carbonic filmed a brief video of Chris walking by at the convention.
Oh my god, there he is!
During the convention, she entered herself into a costume competition, which she didn't win. Marvin, the man in the pickle suit on Chris's date with Emily in 2011, was also at the convention, inebriated. He witnessed Christine there and took 3 pictures of her, possibly while taking part in a dance contest or displaying her costume.
Is that the guy? Is it really
Marvin
him?
also wrote that Chris attended a game panel as an audience member, and during a question and answer session, she ranted about trolls and cyberbullies, and distributed her personal contact card to all the panelists. On September 1st, Chris shared a video from the YouTube channel Watch Mojo regarding 10 types of internet trolls and told all haters to reevaluate their lives. Later that day, she gave her followers one last chance to buy a Blake amiibo, Sonichu medallion, and an autographed photo in a single $50 bundle.
Alright, that was like a side quest.
She made a post regarding her dance lessons.
I can feel the super delivery power coursing through my
veins. I have just completed a 7-week beginner's course for belly dancing with Kalima Sikorsky. Not only did I learn and benefit from the booty and bosom shake and rotate, but I have seriously improved in my posture with the repetitive practicing of the beginning belly dance posture, the belly tuck with untuck, and bosom thrusting. I might be exaggerating a bit. Do not take my words out of context. You all can too learn all this for improved posture and fun dance moves to exercise with. I personally recommend Kalima because she's not only a great instructor, but a positive attitude and good vibes with energetic movements are positively infectious and delightful. Jessica Quinn praised Christine for her efforts in the activity as a means of getting in shape. and the
I see what you
instructor
guys were
herself,
talking about.
Kalima,
Like, oh, I
commended
was
Chris's
running around
phrasing
all
of the
over
dance
town
lessons.
trying to see who I could
The
possibly
next day,
use Kinstones
Chris announced that she would be moving her merchandise selling business from eBay to Etsy, a website designed for creators of physical media or products
They
to
better
directly sell
mark on
their
the map
items
where all
to
these
their
are.
customers. She would continue to sell her medallions, amiibos,
I know it
commissions,
does it when
and
I
autographed
do
photos
the
in her new
match, but
place
like
of
when I actually
business.
go to the menu.
In addition, she introduced a donation plan to further the development
Okay, it
of Sonichu
does.
issue 11. According to the description, she would draw one page of the comic book for every donation of $10. On September 5th, after a 6-year break, Christine posted 10 new pages for Sonichu issue 11, continuing on the Sonichu and Roastu Christmas story, which was first started and then postponed sometime in late 2009. She
How does
also
that even
announced
work?
that she would be uploading all of the
Oh,
Sonichu
it's that
comics
area I
so
couldn't
far
get to.
in the format of
Well,
photo
in order
albums
to get
on Facebook,
that, I'm gonna
including
have to
issues 9
activate
and
the
10
Minish spot
after some
there.
editing and alterations. A day later, YouTuber D-Stex, who was a longtime contributor to the Quickie and Kiwi Forums, and
Yeah,
also
I'm out of
known
that
for his review
particular
series
Kinstone
covering the Sonichu comics, donated $1,000 to further
Correct.
expand the production of issue 11, meaning that Chris was to complete 100 more pages. The donation was, as explained by D-Stex, a way to appease his
Oh, that
remorse
one was
from getting
actually
fame
useful.
from Chris Chan content and to conclude his Sonichu review series on a high note. However, since he thought himself as an executive producer of issue 11, he felt that he could not review the comic in a video, as it would be a conflict of interest. Christine wrote to him privately that she would include his likeness in a future book, and sent him the complete set of Sonichu amiibos and also a medallion, in addition to upholding her promise of creating 100 Sonichu pages. On September 7th, Chris added amiibo figurines of the majority of the main characters of Sonichu, including the comic book version of Christian, in addition to a modern-day Christine, to her Etsy page. Both of her iterations were customized from 2 variations of the character Link from the Legend of Zelda franchise.
Whoa!
Later on, she
Dude, I'm
liked a
playing that
Facebook
game
post
right now.
from popular user Lizzie the Lezzy regarding an article detailing the development of a vibrating bra that could increase breast size. On September 11th, Christine shared her flyer advertising her Etsy store, which included a promotional code that would reduce the price of purchases by $10, and urged her followers to buy what they would like before the middle of November to ensure their delivery before the upcoming
Can I
holidays.
fuse with a dog? I can't
2
fuse
days
with a
later,
dog.
Chris shared the news that she had found a printing site that would allow her to create physical copies of Sonichu issue 0 and opened a pre-order page for them on Etsy. Soon after
The
that,
green ones are
she
the
uploaded
easiest, 'cause those are the
Sonichu
ones I've
issue
grinded
9
the
as a photo album on Facebook with some alterations. Firstly, the character Ivy, who was based on the troublesome love interest of the same name at the time of the original production of the comic, was changed to one Yasmin Clemen, who expressed no romantic interest in Christian. However, Chris failed to change Ivy's name at several instances in the comic. In the original version, Ivy receives a vision from God and Jesus who tell her that she and Chris were destined to be together. This vision was now replaced with a black and white depiction of Yasmin being rescued from a vicious dragon by a female knight on horseback. Furthermore, Christine made an attempt to alter some dialogue to remove her previous anti-homosexual rhetoric and called Quickville a diverse city. Also, mention of the name Panda Halo was removed and replaced with Halo Caliber. The dedication to Panda Halo, after supposedly dying in a fire in Australia, was also removed. This was followed by the upload of Sonichu issue 10, with the ending execution scene replaced with the Asperpedia 4 serving their time in an Amish community, now seen in full color for the first time. In addition, instead of using Christian's blood to eradicate homosexuality and asexuality, it would now instead be used to defeat zombie Zazis, a play on words of Nazi zombies, from the Call of Duty video game series. Chris, however, more likely used their appearance in the video game South Park Stick of Truth as reference. Despite this change, the trolls Clyde Cash and Jack Thaddeus still died and went to hell because of their homosexuality. Chris later left a comment, writing that at the time of the original making of the comics, he felt thrown off and irritated by badly drawn insulting parodies of himself and his characters, namely the Asperture comic series, and his hatred of that content caused him to draw his characters in twisted directions. Currently, however, she felt that she was in a better place and could take the good from the bad, which is why she replaced some of the pages. Also on September 13th,
I guess this isn't so bad when you got all the
requested
fucking
that the group
pieces
of
and
Kiwi
you're just
Farms
trying
members
to knock
who were
them all
planning
out
to
at
create a
once.
new line of Sonichu
I can't
audiobooks
imagine
should
doing
hold
this
off on casting
don't
until
have
the
any
voiceover
pieces.
artist, Paramoltart, provided some samples of his work to them, even though Farms member, Master Disaster, was already set to be the narrator and sole voice actor for the audiobooks. A day later, Christine relayed the message that Paramount did not appreciate the negative opinions held by Kiwi Farms members of him becoming the narrator instead of Master Disaster. She did not state any personal opinions herself and remained neutral in the discussion. Paramoltart was later revealed to have been a friend of William Waterman, whose leaked private text conversation with a Farms member showed that Waterman was the friend who asked Chris to ask about the narration opportunity, because Paramoltart did not want to ask himself. On the 16th, Chris
he didn't.
That she had created
there are like
3
10 other
custom
guards in
Punchy
this town, I
Sonichu amiibo
suppose.
figurines ready to be sold. She added that she was looking forward to autographing and sending out copies of Sonichu Issue 0 by around
I think
Halloween.
that's why you're able to go to the
Also at
shopkeeper
around this time, Chris began uploading custom-made levels for the game Super Mario Maker on her Nintendo online social space, the Miiverse. On September 19th, Christine attended the Charlottesville Pride Parade and wrote on Facebook that despite enjoying herself, she wished to have a woman friend or partner to cuddle or hold hands with.
I'm glad, I'm thankful it was the Pride Parade.
Was also at the event and spotted Chris tending to a booth run by the Support and Assistance Organization On Our Own. She was wearing her Sonichu medallion and handing out printed copies of Sonichu Issue 0 to attendees. After the event, a so-called wing used the email of Kiwi Farms administrator Null to send to On Our Own staff a falsified report of Chris behaving inappropriately with his alleged daughter. Since the staff replied to the email, the response was then sent to Null, who wrote back that someone had impersonated him and used his email to make the false claim, and apologized for the previous message. 3 days later, Christine went to Facebook to advertise a Lego piece called Amiibrick, a specially made Lego brick available from Etsy, designed to hold amiibo figurines.
That didn't cause
so
anything
they could
positive
be
at all.
incorporated into Lego built scenarios. She
No,
then
we're not
showcased
in
her
good
own
luck.
custom display platform, which she used to contain all of her custom figurines, showing how she resorted to wedging the amiibo bases in between regular Lego blocks to keep them from falling.
That was the first
On September
bad
23rd,
match I got.
Chris made Sonichu Issue 0
Wonder if these
available
are
for sale on paperback directly from the printing and publishing site, Lulu. Regarding questions concerning quality of the paper, she reassured her readers that it was to be printed on good quality paper, and that she would be making all of the Sonichu comics available for purchase at a rate of 1 more issue added per month.
What? You just
Upon
want the
receiving
bottle.
the comic,
That's highly unusual.
customers noted
Fine,
a
if you beat me,
considerable blocky
then I guess you can have the
pixelation
bottle.
in the printing, likely caused by Christine using images of lower than
He's at my
ideal
home right now.
resolution.
Thank you so
Additionally,
much.
the paper used was
Yes,
described
you got
as
a
matte
bottle of
and
dog
of low
food.
quality
Now
and
head
cheap
out on
feel.
your errand.
On the 25th, she hinted that she would be featured in an interview on WTJU Radio
Why is your
concerning
home
the Pride
over in the-
Festival. After finishing
Why does he
the
live like
interview,
3
she
squares
informed her
away?
audience that it was not live, but rather
Motherfucker.
pre-recorded and set to air at a later
I believe
date.
there should be a doggy
No
dish
known
for my
recording
dog
of it
back at
has
my
been
house.
uncovered.
Just face the dish
Soon
and press
after,
R to dump
Chris
the
wrote that she would be
beefy
creating amiibo figurines of
I
Sonichu
just wanted
villains,
to fuse
Count
with you.
Graduon and Slawila. She then shared a concept drawing of how the
I get
Count
sent
looked
on a
like in the
fucking
Middle
errand.
Ages, before he was ensphered and turned into his current orb form. It was around this time that Chris started using a
just wanted to fuse
$500
my-
Visa gift card sent to her for Christmas
Well,
of the
now I gotta
previous
fucking
year
visit
by
the
Kiwi
little
Farms
rats,
user
too, 'cause-
Sonic Rainboom. By tracing the
I forgot
transactions
the
on the
little
card,
rats you could
they
probably
could see
fuse
that
with.
despite receiving it nearly 9 months prior, the
I gotta
first
talk
payments
to
of it were made at
everybody.
around mid-September, and all of the funds were depleted by the end of the month. On September 29th, Christine asked if anyone was willing to offer her a large donation to contribute to the acquisition of a so-called V-string, a risque prosthetic undergarment, which when worn appeared to show the wearers as possessing a vagina. In return, she would offer a signed photograph of herself wearing it to the person who would help contribute to the purchase. She quickly deleted the post. On October 2nd,
Could you imagine if you
after
could
seeing
fuse
the
with the
promotional
cat?
images of the upcoming game, Sonic and Mario, at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games, Chris rejoiced on her "Fix Sonic's arms immediately, Sega!" Facebook page, since the model of Sonic being used would mark a return of his classic, tan-colored arm design. She thanked all people who actually protested against the blue-armed games, and felt good because their protest seemingly produced a satisfying result. Soon after, a Kiwi Farms member checked Chris's Nintendo account and by chance found that she was actively playing a game, Sonic Boom: Shattered Crystal. The next day, she made her presence known in a message sent in a Facebook group for amiibo traders and collectors. She let everyone there know which figures she had available for trade, and also advertised her own custom amiibos as found on her Etsy page.
Get the power
on October 4th, Christine offered a coupon code for buyers of any of her custom amiibo figures, which would allow them to get Sonichu Issue 0 for free. Following up this announcement, she stated that she was considering creating a custom figure based on her personification of autism, but would only produce it if her post received 100 likes within the next 3 days. In addition, she would donate $10 from each purchase in support of autism awareness to the Virginia Institute of Autism. Kristen copied the message and sent it in the Amiibo Trader and Collector group. She got into an argument with some members regarding her labeling of her custom figurines as official merchandise. Other individuals also did not feel that her customizations deserved to be sold at the prices that they were. After others uncovered her well-documented past, she was kicked out of the group. A couple of days later, Chris deleted the post about the autism amiibo and listed the item on Etsy despite failing to reach 100 likes on her post. Without having made a prototype yet, she set the figurine up for sale for $50, at least $10 more than her other figurines. Chris later added the prototype figure for Count Graduon and Slawil Ryan. She also made amiibos depicting her mom and dad, though for the time being did not sell them to the public. On October 9th, she wrote on Facebook an account of an encounter with a possible admirer of hers. I am typing this up right now to make a valid point. I was out shopping a bit, and there was rain and distant lightning spooking me. Out of nowhere, just as I was getting out of my car, someone from a red car shouts, "I love you, Chris Chan." It spooks the crap out of me. I already had a lot on my mind, and I did not care for the loud surprise. And after 5 seconds, because I felt offense at being shocked by the scare, I gave the finger as I was going into the store. While I realized it was wrong of me to give the bird, it does stand that while other people do have other things going on in their minds at the time, no one should ever shout at a person unexpectedly without a greeting prior. Had I have the warning, the verbal gesture could have received a more positive, less offensive response. I apologize to that person in the red car for giving the bird in response. On October 13th, Christine uploaded a series of 5 videos of the game Super Smash Bros., where she assembled her customized characters to fight each other while being controlled by the game console's CPU. One such match included a bout between Christian, Christine, and Christian Sonichu versus Autism. William Waterman complained about the unfairness of 3 iterations of Christian teaming up to defeat a single personification of autism. Chris replied, clarifying that the symbolic point of the battle was to defeat autism in the end. On October 15th, Christine attended her next scheduled court hearing in Charlottesville. Kiwi Farms members Marvin and Ramspieler were both present in the courthouse. Marvin later wrote an account of what he saw. Barb's aging, thin, kind of frail, might not be very responsive. In retrospect, I don't think Chris recognized anyone. There was the guy he exchanged words with, but going over my notes, it might have been just him being paranoid of someone. There was an old lady behind Chris talking to him a few times. I don't think it was Rocky. Barb and Chris are way too physically intimate. It's one thing to describe their creepy relationship, it's quite another to watch it IRL. They hold hands and Chris is always putting his arm around her and rubbing her shoulders sensually. That shit I'd do to someone I'd want to bang, not a family member. It's
Interesting
weird.
Foreshadowing here.
There was some guy with white hair and a white suit talking to Not Rocky. Then the PD came over and talked to Chris and Barb, with white hair guy and Not Rocky in the row behind them. This is where I heard snippets referencing 6 months and something something
Use
something.
with me, lady.
I think I heard Chris stress sigh a few times, and I think the PD got a little annoyed dealing with Chris. After a bit, the PD went up to the judge, and they called Chris up.
Hello there. I'm selling
Chris starts getting impatient with
non-on
Barb.
milk for
He said something like, "Are your ears clogged up?" And then, "Wanna follow me so you can hear what's going on?" Then she got up
Why do
and
I need to
up there to accompany
why
Chris.
do I need to provide the
this
bottle?
This is a few things to me. Perhaps Barb's hearing is wearing down. This fits in with her being frail and old. Chris is being kind of bossy to Barb. Chris expects Barb to be his bookkeeper so far as his punishments go. This is confirming what we heard about the Snyder trial. Christine's charge of a Class 6 felony was amended down to a misdemeanor and was finally found guilty of her crime. She was to pay a fine of $541 and was given a 6-month suspended sentence, meaning that if she did not commit any crimes within the next 6 months, she would not serve any time in prison. In addition, her ban from the Fashion Square was lifted. However, bans from individual establishments remained in place. Ramspieler then filmed a video of Chris and Barbara leaving the courthouse and going back to their car.
100 rupees? I barely have fucking 152. Oh.
The next day, Christine revealed her design for the Autism Amiibo figurine, sold for $30.
God damn it.
On the 17th,
I gotta remember to come
she
back to
showed
that
off
guy.
2 available variants of the character Angelica Rosechew up for sale. The following day, Chris announced that she would soon be making her 50th Sonichu Amiibo figurine. So in celebration, she would be painting the figure's base a gold color, and the person who happened to buy the 50th Sonichu figure would also receive a Rosechew model for free. She shortly after edited the post to state that she would be also painting the figure's shoes gold as well, in addition to its base. Later that day, she made another post revealing that in preparation for the publication of Sonic
What do you say to
issue
trading
1,
it for a
she had
chance at
replaced
winning a
the Sonic
figurine?
villain in the story, Dr. Robotnik, with another character, and the first person to accurately guess the new character's name based on the hints provided would get a copy of the book for free.
Gotcha.
After several guesses from Jessica and William, it was William who eventually guessed close enough to the chosen name, Ren Skysoar, that he was declared as the winner by Christine, about which he boasted in the comment section to spite the Kiwi
Hey,
forums.
Yoshi Egg.
Chris then showed off her design of Dr. Ren Skysoar and his evil
Yes,
creation,
despite the
Metal
beetle.
Sonichu. She later added a comment stating that Skysoar's strawberry-shaped head came about through an accident while drawing the character, but felt that the shape of his head added to his overall appeal. She soon after made Sonichu Issue 1 available for sale on Lulu and updated the modified pages of the comic in the dedicated Facebook photo album for
This
the
is gonna
book.
be very tedious.
She also
and
added
there's
2
no
new
easier
pages
way to
after
do
the
this.
original conclusion of the issue, where she shows that Sonic the Hedgehog and Amy Rose, as seen
yes,
throughout the
get
stories,
Toddy,
were in
the elder
fact
of the
Sylvana
Forest
Rosechew
Minish.
in
Yes, live among
disguise,
humans
serving
for a long
Count Graduan, who wanted to enact revenge against the Sonichus because their ancestors had enslaved him into the orb he currently resided in. On October 23rd, Christine shared a picture showing an upcoming page of Sonichu Issue 11, telling her followers that she was coloring in new pages and would be uploading them to Facebook within the week. As promised, she uploaded 16 new pages on Sunday, October 25th. It was on that day that she uploaded a YouTube video concerning her Etsy store, her first personal video after a 1-year absence.
Hey man, you said there was a hard piece in
this
here.
This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from my house here. Hey, I want to personally thank
Can I have
everybody
him,
on
like,
the internet for
do 10 for
considered
10?
support for my books and works and my figures and whatnot, and helping me out around here to recover from a whole bunch of the other stresses and whatnot. But that's aside. But anyway, I just want to let everybody know that donations are greatly appreciated, and I'll continue to honor my promises as I have stated in my listings on Etsy and everything. And I'll include a link in the description where y'all can buy a figure, buy a book, or donate some more. Anyway, it's all going good and well. This is just my little video of gratitude. So more new content is coming up. Stay tuned between my Etsy page, my Facebook, my Twitter. So anyway,
I don't even know how many show
everybody
pieces
have a
I
good and
have.
safe day. Thank you again.
The following day, she publicized photos of 2 new Amiibo prototype figures, Simone LaRochechew and Sylvana Rosechew. On the 29th, Chris made another video, this time apologizing for past homophobic remarks. Marvin of the Kiwi
the
Farms
odds are pretty good
theorized
for
that
just
her
one
recent
shell.
uploads of new videos were made under someone else's influence, as he remarked that from personal experience, Chris was generally very unwilling to make videos without any assistance or encouragement.
Well,
Beaten
and Beta. I've come to the realization that I have another apology that I owe to everybody, especially those that have
We're gonna be here all night. This is the rest of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. This is the rest of the stream. Congratulations.
Still months away before I put them on paper publish.
You wanted this. How many of these do I even have?
Reminiscent and reflective of past homophobia. Anyway, I want
189. Oh yeah, we're gonna be here for a while.
When I originally drew and wrote those pages, I was quite homophobic at the time. But then when it came out in July of 2014, as myself a lesbian trans woman, I have realized that I am part of the LGBTQ community. And I definitely felt like I
TJ keeping score of how many shells I've
when I went to the Pride Festival.
I already got a new job.
In that same year later. So anyway, I had since edited those changes and changed the content to away from that, and well, had a cure for homosexuality put in there, of which I was end up what I came back from the future for. But anyway, I changed that to just essentially preventing a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, it's my first dude.
You see, originally when I was homophobic, it was because the mislabelings that were put upon me.
At least I get rupees out of it.
And Sonichu, because Sonichu is definitely not gay.
85%, pretty good
loves
odds.
Women, and Rosechu is a woman, and she loves her man. But anyway, I'm sorry for my past homophobia and my writing about that in my books. So anyway, I want to thank y'all again for your continuing support. It's most helpful, but still more help can be appreciated very much. Alright, so thank y'all again, and
those are hats?
On October 31st, Chris posted drawings of Sonichu, Rosechu, and their 3 children dressed up as My Little Pony characters for Halloween.
Is this the case, I'm assuming?
The next day, she uploaded another video to YouTube.
How many entries we got?
Hello to all my lucky lady fans.
I am not looking at the video.
Yes, I just got out of the shower. I feel clean again.
No.
Well, it gets lonely around here in my bedroom.
I don't know who you are.
I feel like I might want to date some of y'all.
Oh,
no. Get to know each other, you know?
No.
Have a pleasant dinner. Or
I don't know you.
Just enjoy a conversation over a cup of coffee. See where things go. See how we feel around each other. Yeah, maybe I'll eventually find my sweetheart amongst y'all. I'm open to all kinds of women, because you got the whole package in one. The female soul, the body that can go any way you desire. My lady.
Oh my god, no, please.
Straight, bisexual, lesbian.
I'm looking away. I'll
take y'all on.
No.
Because I'm an overlooked
Am I allowed
treasure.
to watch this?
I should not be ignored or overlooked any longer.
Oh,
One weekend, y'all can visit.
Oh, my lord.
Maybe get a hotel room, y'all.
Hey, a big green choo-choo.
Spend a lovely evening together in or something. Or maybe we'll swing by here. Get to know me, talk to me. See whether we click or not. Lovely, lovely times and memories to be shared. And even if things don't work out for the long run, you'll still get a new friend in me anyway. And I pinky promise on that. Thank y'all for your attention and whatnot.
In the video description, she left her email address for any further inquiries by persons interested in her. On November 2nd, Christine advertised a new limited 3-piece set of amiibos featuring Christian, Christian Sonichu, and Christine at a discounted price of $120 without shipping or handling. 5 days later, she made 6 more amiibo figurines available for purchase. These were Sonichu and Rosechu's 3 children, Sarah, Christine, and Robbie, a male Jercop and a female Jane Cop, and a set of the Chandler family, Christine, Barbara, and Bob. On the 10th, She uploaded a gameplay video of Super Smash Bros. Featuring a simulated 3-way battle between Chris, Barbara, and Bob, autism, and Chris's 3 half-siblings. Chris left a message for them in the video description. Hashtag Joseph Cole Smithy, hashtag Dr. David Allen Chandler, and hashtag Carol Suzanne Chandler. This message for you 3. You all have obviously forgotten about your family that y'all should be caring about as well, aside from your own local married families. Alan and Carol, you two have never really appreciated our father. There was time for you two to share time with him before his passing, but no! You all have been selfish and caught up in your own lives that he gave to us. And Cole, our mother is still alive. I really want you to make amends and get close once again to her before her time runs out. And as the one sibling that brings you 3, Cole, Alan, and Carol in connection together as family, I want us all to reconnect as family. The distance really bothers me, and I have been feeling ill against y'all for not including me and our mother/stepmother to 2 of you. Appreciate your families while there is time. In addition, she made all 3 of her half-siblings as customized Jerkops and Janekop respectively, and suggested that the same level of customization could be made by request by anyone buying the figurines. On November 11th, Chris made a video displaying the functionality of her amiibos.
Hello and good day. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And I wanted to give y'all a little bit of a detail about something that you can do in addition to the amiibo figures. Actually working on Nintendo 3DS and Wii U with their bonus functionality through the chips in the bottom. Don't forget one thing aside from you don't have to have them for their amiibo functionality because they are still very collectible, and as toys you can still use your imagination and play with them. Let's take an example of Sanji and Rose. They're defending the city of Quickville against a horde of jerk-cops that come in.
I summoned the monster.
Jerk-cops. And it's like, you know, they're practically outnumbered. It's like, come on, Rosie, let's go zap these guys back to the ground you on. Okay. Yeah. And this horde is taken down as the city is safe from another herd of jerk cops and Jane cops for a day.
So specifically, I gotta come back to this.
And let's talk about a moment about autism, the one that's always beating me on the brain. Yeah, hey, you always beat me up on the brain, you frickin' autism, you. I'm stuck with you every day of my life, you know, and it frickin' bothers me. You always slow me down in the head and break me down, and I can't socialize as well.
I brought it down to 70%.
You make my parents have to send me to all the institutions and all the things and all the therapy and everything, making at least a lot of money that could have been used for the betterment of the family and household, actually paying the bills and everything. Thank God.
Green ones you get from cutting grass.
That messed up my brain for a lifetime.
Red ones you find in chests. So the red ones are pretty limited.
Then now I'm gonna thunder
but most of the characters seem to have a green key in stone.
Freaking autism! Yeah! And I win against autism! Kicking it in the tush! So that's a little bit of the thing, that's definitely a fun thing you can do with the amiibo, with the collectible Sanchi and Roshi figures.
Okay.
And me. And my family. My family's the good people. Except for some.
I can do 6
links? We could actually be more appreciative of the family that have actually been lost within the past few years, and yet the one that's still...
yes, you just missed it. We watched the GameStop incident.
You're not cool.
And we're looking at the downfall
that follows. Come make amends with my mother,
making bigly progress in Minish Gap.
I am not who you think I am. I have been possessed by Count Grudjuan, and I fight for him now. Yeah, well, you look like my brother, so take that.
Hit the guards and move.
We're the good guys. We're gonna help restore goodness and everything. Collect us all. Thank you. Take a few weeks to make. Visit the Quickville shopping shop on Etsy.
After achieving early success in selling off her customized crafts, Christine further pushed her figurines to be sold for profit, a practice that she originally considered as merely a hobby, with minimal desire to make money from it. But the figures now have more than just one purpose. Aside from characters contained within her fictional comics, there were also individuals from her personal life, or as she might possibly see it, characters from her life story. Characters which she could use to enact her fantasies of vengeance and triumph. A new reality where she can hide from her troubles. A reality in which she can always win a losing battle.
You're streaming at 3 AM and having collapse. Yeah, it must be a special occasion. Wait. So one, we got the heart piece. We got the piece of heart. And it's pretty... You completed a new heart container, but you already knew that. Sounds good. Even though these are made by Chris, custom meals mostly done. He put in a mountain of effort into them. More effort than I would have put into a custom meat. More! Alright, we can do. Just because you guys got me caught up in the fucking kinstone hut, now I'm running all over the place. Trying to fuse kinstones and shit. I didn't know I could fuse. Somebody's doing the fusion, Don. Don't say I've never done anything for you. Whatever. You have found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Grim Blade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills you've never imagined. But the room is dark, and I cannot see your face. We cannot train like this. But we can get a raid with a party of 25 from the one and only Ann. 1337. Hello, sir. Welcome. The Friday Fun Day, Saturday Slammer. Dude, we're on hour 7 of the never-ending Minish Cap stream. We finished dungeon number 2.
On November 12th,
we have the
2015,
magic
published
flip
a
13-minute-long
video on YouTube.
All it does is flip things upside down.
The various donation
so as soon as I got it, I
said,
said, "Hey, can we use this on Jade?"
Talk a little while about about the donations page, because I mean, while sales are going good.
Oh yeah, Rydrick did an hand check, but it doesn't matter because he's not here anymore.
This is a household. I still
just like
have to help pay the bills
it literally just flips things over.
As a devout fan to the Sideshow and Rose Chew comic book series,
unless you know that it
fucking lights torches. More pages.
In which case, you know what
animations and whatever else might come to mind, depending on how much help and support I can get. I mean, especially since I ended up with the Careers Boss.
Okay, that was creative, Rummy, but
the highest 2011.
Might be thinking of the magic wand
into the drawing, writing, color. And I'm trying to work on a schedule that works around the projects
on the never-ending Minecraft chill.
And then I have my own typical stresses and
derail into guy talk. Bro,
Chris goes through the list of possible donation tiers, which included receiving medallions or full-color commissioned drawings.
So anyway, we got all the drawing choices levels out of the way. Right. At $500.
Up until now, I was kind of confused on how you did the kinstone shit. Then I figured it out.
Medallion.
And then people were like, "Dingus, now you gotta run around Hyrule and fuse kinstones because you have like 100 kinstones and you haven't fused kinstones with anybody yet." Like, oh my god, I've done like 2 dungeons. I gotta go around Hyrule fusing kinstones?
Any one of these figures.
Oh, wait a minute. The king had a kinstone fusion. I saw it earlier.
Either 3-pack available, which currently the
now I'm locked out of it, maybe.
Well, there's the me version, which includes Christian.
Oh yeah, we discovered the gotcha. Gotcha.
As well as a past version of me, either short or
catching
tall,
up with the Chan, the Christian,
as well as the current version of me.
Yeah, Mace that guy at GameStop already. So it's literally downhill from here.
You can read all about this on the donation listing on Quickville Shopping.
I'm really liking Minish Cap.
Focus.
Kind of depressed I didn't play this one.
There we go. I'm glad I printed this out for reference.
It could have been on top of the Minish Cap hype.
And depending on how much I have to create in the time, take as low as a few days to a week, depending on mood, situations, whatever, for the drawing.
Because it was developed
and
by
then
Capcom, and
2 to 4 weeks for a medallion, up to 4 weeks for a single figure, or either 3-pack.
It does have that Capcom polish.
Up to
8 weeks for the multiple individual figures.
This was in
and
late GBA era, like mid GBA era.
On November 13th, Chris proclaimed that an option to order a Magi-Chan amiibo figurine with the base taken from a figure
like this
of
Link
Pokemon
sprite right
character
here. This
Mewtwo,
is
containing
probably
that
the
playable
most
character
timeless
within
Link
its chip,
sprite.
was now available.
After, of course, the original 8-bit
2 days later,
one.
she uploaded a YouTube video showing that it was in fact her making the previous videos on her YouTube channel without her face. In response to some commenters asking if she had truly returned to making videos.
Hello everyone, I just decided to put my face in the video this time because I wanted to make sure that everybody knows that these videos
it's modeled
that I
after
have been
Wind
making
Waker
lately,
Link, but
with all
you
my
could kind of
figures,
apply it to any Link.
They all have been coming directly from me.
Like, it doesn't look like Wind Waker Link that much.
So it's all good. Let's just let you know. Please enjoy the following video right after this one.
This was immediately followed by another video focusing on her amiibo figurines and an introduction to a special deal created to mark Black Friday, a popular period in November for online bargain shopping.
I have decided to take advantage of the Black Friday savings, although I can't really do price discounts. That's beyond me right at the moment, but I will add bonuses to every offer. Anyway, for every order made on my shop, figure order of $50 or more, they will get a
Sounded
free
kind of nasally, man.
book. Either it be 0, 1, or number 2 coming later this week. Just gonna zoom in on my calendar there, let you get that time frame there. Yeah, these 2 weeks, 15th up to the 28th.
It's ladies from the Oracle
And also, I'm thinking about, I'm still trying to figure out a price to do a whole deal with the whole family of Sonichu, Rosechu, Sarah, Christine, and Robbie. Bring the whole family together for Christmas. So take advantage of these deals today.
No.
And definitely today, or up to the 21st, to definitely guarantee the 4-week time frame of which they could be delivered to you, but get there to you by Christmas. Thank you very much and have a great day.
On that same day, in response to a series of coordinated terrorist attacks in Paris, France, Christine published a drawing of Sonichu and Rosechu standing in front of the American flag, originally seen in Sonichu issue 8. She relayed her feelings about the incidents in the text surrounding the characters. It is very sad that France was attacked by terrorists yesterday on the 14th. Where was I when I heard this was happening? I was literally beginning work on the bonus Rosechu figure at home for the person who bought the 50th Sonichu amiibo figure recently. It does make me feel despondent when I hear somewhere in the world such chaos is happening, especially reminiscent of similar attacks anywhere by the Andom cartoon villain, looking to gather energies and power for themselves, and the heroic characters do what they are able to stop their attacks with per heroic, as well as normal, abilities. But like Sonichu, Rosechu, and myself, we all stand together, combining our hearts and souls in the efforts to share the lights of friendship and love and compassion that the villains have been overlooking, that highlights their views on other people of this world as misguided. And I feel the terrorists, regardless of country, are misguided with paranoia and fear of others. If they only understand that we all can come there as caring and compassionate, their attacks would not have been needed. What goes on in their minds is sadness and mental frustrations and lack of better options and ideas is most unfortunate. I wish those people would realize and better understand that on this planet Earth, we are still many of individual and fragile human beings and people.
I gotta talk to the fucking
France,
dogs.
my prayers go out to them as well in their recovery. And my prayers of moral guidance and more compassionate ideals go out to the attackers as well, because they, too, are people of this Earth. In honor of the event, the recipient of the 50th custom Sonichu figure also got a bonus model of Rosechu with her dress colored as the French flag. Also on that day, YouTube user Lol Wutburger uploaded a video which they made in the style of the adult cartoon series South Park, depicting Christian's encounter with the owner of the game place, Michael Snyder, syncing up the animation to the audio Chris had secretly recorded. This had been done before, much earlier, by the troll Vivian G, but Lol Wurtburger's attempt adhered much closer to the style of the series by which it was inspired.
Alright, fine, I'll leave. But I hope
that God will forgive you for being so heartless and cruel, Michael Snyder. You.
This was soon followed by the recreation of Christine macing a GameStop employee.
I already talked to the chick. Unless, the chick wants to use kid stones.
Freeze! You're busted, buddy. I'm a cat.
What the heaven mail romping is going on here?
Well, I'm sorry, but you're under arrest.
Leave me alone, you villainous jerk cop! Ow!
Hey, a little lady.
Okay, people, move along. There's nothing to see here.
On November 16th, Christine wrote a strong Facebook post targeting the troll Alec Benson Leary. Hey,
right,
Alec Benson Leary, I heard you just got P-owned, and your ass per chew is getting handed to you on a silver platter. This is a reminder of I, myself, always have had the true controls of Sonichu now, and you never had them to begin with. That aside, I hope you are doing well. Have a good and safe day. This unprovoked comment seemed to have come about from a heated private conversation between Alec and Chris's friend, William Waterman, on Kiwi Farms, prompting other Farms members to suppose that Waterman had encouraged Chris to write that post. At around the same time, a troll who went by the name Jeff, or Francine, allegedly began selling Christian-related merchandise on the site Zazzle. They also claimed to be working on a game called Christian Weston Chandler's Adult Chronicles, inspired by the events in Chris's real life.
Alright, here
the
was
actual
the
game, however, was being produced by Kiwi Farms member Maple, who confirmed that she was not the person Chris knew as the troll Jeff/Francine, meaning that the unknown person who offered her this information was making false claims, or that the troll, Francine, was taking credit for Maple's work to aid in the creation of a new trolling saga, similar in theme to Liquid Chris or Alec Benson Leary.
God damn it.
On November 17th, Christine made a video directed at Francine.
Anyway, I'm here tonight because, obviously for years, since I started with the trolls and whatnot, there have been instances of fakers and false products that I had no approval of or have participated in whatsoever. And now this has come to my attention, such as which as somebody made a fan version of my Adult Chronicles titled video game, of which I made the fake title sort of. But anyway, this Jeff Oluzo, or as she prefers to be called, Francine, from the state of Washington. She did not feel safe in Pittsburgh, and she's not transitioning very well either.
Oh yeah.
So she claimed to be a trans woman. Anyway, she's
it's gonna have a little bit too much
she has pretended to be me on a website or two.
I have a lot to say.
Apparently, between that and her own bunches of panhandling and whatnot, it has come to my attention that this person makes a lot of money, especially off of the quote-unquote Sonichu merchandise that she has pretended to be me and selling with.
I know.
So
everyone loves my book.
Here's the deal, Francine. You cut me in on it, on about half of that, half of what you have made from my name and my imagery and whatnot, or otherwise, shut your online store down. Shut it down.
Whoa, buddy.
Because I have all the details about you, pretty lady man.
You blow a raspberry at me?
But everybody should know to come to me on my shop on Etsy
I'm coming to anything
and any other shops that I personally list and reference between my Facebook page as well as on my Twitter feed and definitely on my Etsy storefront. Additional branches
talk to everyone I possibly
may come out very soon. Still depending, I'm still learning.
The castle's blocked off.
Thank you all very much and have
Do that in time.
good, pleasant day.
Shortly after, Maple replied on Francine's behalf with a tongue-in-cheek YouTube video made in the style of her game, in which, when confronted by Chris, Maple rejects her offer of splitting profits 50-50. 2 days later, Chris made another video in which she tries to prove that she is the real Christine Weston Chandler, opening the video by stating her full name and home address.
I am personally
probably not the best idea, Chris.
To address, and I want to fully initiate working with any game developers that have passed made video games for potential Side-Chew and Rose-Chew video game, maybe one about myself, as well as DLC characters.
How did I do Tingle? How many more people do I gotta fuck with?
Maybe myself, for Smash Brothers. Anyway, it said no substitutions. You know very well I can prove and identify myself.
75 kinstones left to fuse. Wow.
The face matches at least, even though the hairstyle is not current.
Seeing how you would know that, Tingle.
As well as I have all the original hand drawings that I have been drawing of Side-Chew since as early as March 2000, and I have witnesses in Manchester High School from that very day that will attest to that creation as well. Anyway, yeah, all the original hand drawings, the very things that made the comic book pages exist. You cannot, cannot substitute
that actually has
these
something
at all.
useful in it.
You can put these under the professional's microscope like they do on Pawn Stars.
Yes.
And tell that they are all from the time era of within the past few years and everything.
The fusion is here.
Again, except no substitutes.
How can I fuse with the business scrub?
Original certificate registration of my copyright with Side-Chew with the DC Library of Congress, and I possess all my own intellectual rights and everything.
There's always the guy here.
And the old hand-drawn Power magazine up and a few
now.
pages there, but it's still incomplete.
That guy.
Anyway, then there's
that guy sucks.
Printout. The very first thing I did with Side-Chew, the CD cover for that computer graphics class, which my witnesses will come in from and everything.
Of course, you'd be able to fucking fuse the dogs in this game. Why wouldn't you?
Everything right here in this big book, and only this book.
There was that conductor too. Oh,
nobody will have.
I need more
nobody
of those.
Else will have.
Maybe I can
this
fuse with that conductor guy now.
So and you see my face all over the internet, even in the meme pictures, everything since as early as 2004, and then at the end, near the end of 2007, when I started being picked on by the internet trolls and cyberbullies and everything.
How dare those trolls do that?
And also, the other things that best identify me is when I'm putting links. I'm putting links in
I guarantee at least one of the Minish and
to my shop on Etsy and everything else I personally attest to and back up and everything.
What about you?
So anyway, I have my people and everything.
Suck.
We're working, and I'm out reaching to the game developers with this video, regardless of anything else that has been going on recently. So please contact me, game developers. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
On November 19th, Chris made another video directed at Francine in her quest to prove that she was not an imposter.
Firstly, I want to appeal to Nintendo of America.
Nintendo America has no control over development of the games.
This is the face. This is the face of Born Christopher. Changed the name legally to Christian. Is now going by Christine.
Just this fact alone, knowing this fact alone could potentially stop all of his delusions.
Virginia.
Probably
except
not.
No substitutes. Anyway.
Yes, the one and only, except no substitutes whatsoever. This is the Christine Weston Chandler.
I'm going by his male name because he is no woman, no female soul whatsoever, regardless of the fact of having his balls chopped up. Sounded like a high-pitched choir boy now. He's messed with many a woman's heart and emotions in Seattle, where he is living now. And he was born in Pittsburgh. And I want to say I want to state this once again, he moved away from Pittsburgh after a couple of black men asked him
Wait, what?
for directions or
I disavow.
information.
Preemptively.
Scared off. Well, he had no balls to begin with. What a wuss. Oh, and I got more worse shit on him. I was trying to reach this
I'm not sure
printout
if you should recite any of this, Chris.
of his latest copycat page on OkCupid. He has more to this page. He's done, I'm guessing 3. I mean, sure, 1 for Jeff, 1 for Francine, and now Christine. He's trying to go under my name.
No, I don't avow.
That pisses me off. I mean,
he's having a schizo moment.
He's no woman. He insulted me personally and my weight and my skills at artistry. Anyway, I can't believe this Jeff on that putting this on his OkCupid profile. I mean, he's like, oh, I don't read books because
I mean, if you like look away from the screen and close your eyes, it kind of sounds like a woman.
The Peanuts movie. And
maybe it was just meant to be the whole time.
Bodie and Frasier. Oh,
hey,
my
200
favorite
rupees.
music is anything only middle school girls
Wait a
would
minute,
listen
that
to.
big bomb bag cost
My
600
favorite food is
rupees.
apple slices
Oh
from
my,
McDonald's.
I can't even
I eat there
afford
a
it
lot
yet.
because it's healthy good.
I'm gonna need like a jumbo wallet.
Oy vey. Oh, and get this. This just...
Did he say
this
oy
throws
vey?
me off right here. Could never do without my Seattle lesbian trans woman community
Yeah, I'm aware I'm
member
maxed
of the
out.
year award.
That's how it was in Skyward Sword too. You have to get more. Well, if some of these have rupees, I
homeless
obviously no
person.
longer want to open the
Homeless.
chest.
Cons women pretending to be me just so he could spend a night with them. And it sits round as a
I'm
bonus.
gonna be wasting rupees,
A
as Eddie
bonus
says.
to him. And 60 grand a year out of the fake Sonichu merchandise? Ugh. And have not seen 1 penny of that whatsoever.
Oh yeah, you're right. I can go back and get the newsletter.
He also got arrested.
I'm thinking about fucking sleeping out of that expensive
urinating
inn.
on a children's
Because I'm gonna get
playground
that
area.
conductor's kinstone piece.
Oh, and get this fetish.
I need
Lemon juice
some water wings or
on
something.
into his urethra. Pee hole. So weird. I have my sources. And I'm learning more. Between all that and his insults to me directly in the email, I even offered him an easy way out.
Hey, what
A
about these
settlement,
guys?
if you will.
It randomly appeared out of.
And what does he do?
What's up
Insults
there,
me right in
bud?
my
You saying
face,
you want to match
bitch.
kidstone pieces?
But I implore to my fans as well.
Yes,
Y'all know
I
me
have one for them.
worldwide. You've seen my face. You've never had to see this guy's face.
Wait, I know where this
Never had
is.
to see Jeff's face. And the quote-unquote
I feel so
Adult
much stronger
Chronicles
now.
video
Here we
game.
go.
The content of
God.
that story does
Dude,
me
that,
no
that guy's like in
justice.
the screen above me.
It's all just a bunch of exaggerations.
About time. Looking good though. I'm
From-
going in.
Taken out of the context of everything amongst which that I have said and put into my books and whatnot, it just does me no justice.
I don't know about this guy though.
It's a very
Oh no, I guess
inferior
I guess we can help
quality.
him out too.
Anyway, I appeal to my fans definitely because I definitely could not.
Oh, this
have
is all the
the
way over
success
on
I
Mount
had
Crenell.
without all of you. Thank you. But everybody's helped me out here. Stand on my side. I
It's
would
like a
very
chip
much
off the old
appreciate
rock.
that.
Oh, rock and roll, baby.
Put him down.
I agree.
Let me reclaim everything that is rightfully mine.
To thank you
Now,
for assisting me in my
I
Kinstone
admit,
quest. I
In
have
the
mowed
past,
your
I
lawn.
might come off as, I don't know, you want to say pussy or wishy-washy? But that's because I did not have so many,
Alright, let's go buy this
so much
fucking
knowledge
sword.
back then.
Unless there's anybody else that I
have so
haven't
much
talked
more
to around
knowledge
here.
now.
I already talked to the farmer.
And I have people
Malon is in
and
town.
friends among them. I mean,
And I'm not ready to explore this
But
area
Jeff?
just yet. Oh, wait, I
no friend.
can't even if I wanted to.
Just
Wait, what about the
another
witch?
Stereotypical male bastard.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, because that's gonna get rupee stuff.
Very bad man. Very, very bad man.
You obviously want to fuse, right? Okay, I guess not.
Thank you all.
You know what? I can get her potion, though.
Have a good day.
Drink it to replenish your life
After
energy.
this video, Christine sent an email to Francine, in which she asked the troll to send her at least $120,000 as compensation for all the unapproved Sonichu merchandise allegedly sold thus far. Her second request was for Francine to remove some items from her Zazzle store, so Chris could sell them herself on her own proposed Zazzle merchandise store. Thirdly, she wanted Francine to tell everyone to whom she had introduced herself as Christine Chandler to state that she was lying. Finally, Chris wanted to assume full creative control over the Quick Adult Chronicles video game currently in development. Francine soon responded with a sarcastic email, which Christine recited in a YouTube video, uploaded on November 20th.
My apologies, Christine Weston
Fucking
Chandler,
moving too
the
fast.
official creator
I'm excited
of
now,
Sonic
you
and
guys.
Rose
Dude,
2,
I love
the Electric
Kinstone
Hedgehog
fusing.
Pokemon.
People say this is the worst
You
part of the
win.
game. What?
I submit my total and unconditional surrender to you. You expose me for who I really am. Just an imposter of a truly talented, one-of-a-kind, special, beloved across the internet, female author with a dedication to create more than 11
He's
issues
just named Goron.
of the Sonichu comic and
that
handmade
was easy.
merchandise. You are the person that I always dreamed of being. You are a beautiful feminine soul and a famous artist. I am but a poor homeless loser with Asperger's who roams the streets of Seattle looking
I guess
for
this
cheap
brings a
drugs
friend in.
and an easy trip.
This literally just
I am
convinces a
nothing in
friend to
comparison
come.
to who you are.
It's been a long
I
time.
am sorry I impersonate you to so many women.
I think
They could usually figure it out after a while
Sell my
anyway.
Kinstones.
My breasts are not as full and transitioned
I might get a little
as
bit
yours,
obsessed.
and it brought quite a lot of disappointment when I finally got to second base with them. It was also
They should bring this
increasingly
mechanic back.
obvious
Fuck
that
the
I was
Korok
not
seeds.
you,
Am I right, fellas?
because when I would eventually trip with
This
them,
is the
it
meaningless
became clear
side quest
that I
for
had
me.
no experience in the bedroom, and even tried to use the wrong hole once. I also had trouble pulling off your look, because I am balding and must wear a wig and am forced to wear my mom's old hand-me-downs. I will also be handing over to you the official certificate
damn it, why am I not
recognizing you
sleepy?
as Seattle
Yeah, I was
Lesbian
feeling kind of
Transgender
sleepy
Community
earlier,
Member
but
of the Year.
I don't know. As soon
Since
as I
used your
discovered the
identity
Kinstone
to
shit, I'm like,
win the
oh shit,
award,
let's
and you are
fucking
the
run
one
all over the
who really
place.
deserves it. That goes hand
Let's
in
talk
hand with
to
the
everyone
payment
again and fucking
of
swap Kinstones.
$120,000 you
Give me your
requested from
Kinstone.
me. I will make that
I wanna see you for a match.
to you as soon as possible. My sincerest,
Don't worry, it's not
heartfelt
weird.
apologies.
Well, you already knew
I am
that.
transitioning back to Jeff, as I am not worthy to be the feminine spirit you are.
Yeah, the gotcha.
Yeah.
The gotcha energized me.
Wow. Well, I mean, I greatly would appreciate and accept the title of Lesbian Transgender Community Member of the Year, but I don't live in Seattle. So instead, I would graciously allow it to be moved over to
Now, for some reason, I thought I could
runner-up
float over to that
in
art piece, but I guess I'm not able.
contest, since they live in Seattle. Anyway,
Work today is gonna be
thank
rough.
you, Jeff.
Could you believe I set 4 alarms so that I could wake up on time, and none of them worked? Well, some of them worked, but then I went right back to sleep. Now you might be asking, Dingus, why do you set so many consecutive alarms, like 30 minutes between each other? And that's because, well, what if I fall asleep right after answering one of the alarms? I give myself another 30 minutes, and we'll have like a second one, and then a third one, and then a fourth one. You can't be too careful. And then there are circumstances in which all of those alarms fail.
I'm sure aside
like earlier
from
today, or yesterday
just
rather. We don't talk about those
act on good behavior and
In the meantime, Christine continued to produce more custom amiibo figurines.
Yeah, okay, I already did his
On the
Kinstone.
19th, she introduced a Sonichu and Roshu
There were the
family bundle
shoemaker,
sold for
shoemaker Minish, and
$220.
then the volcano Minish.
She later showed off on Facebook the first Jerkop figurine that was produced for a buyer. She then unveiled the printed copy of Sonichu Issue 1, which she received from Lulu, comparing it with her Sonichu figurine. On November 25th, Chris addressed the trolls in a lengthy post regarding their trolling efforts against one Gloria Tesh, the so-called youngest ever published author, who had released several books during her teen years.
It mixes like Ocarina characters
writing
with
style
Wind
and
Waker
stories of the
characters. It's like a
books were ridiculed
hodgepodge
on Kiwi Farms in a thread dedicated
what the
to
3D
Tesh,
Zeldas were up
an
to
action
that
with
point.
which Christine took issue, especially concerning the alleged postings of Islamic propaganda on Gloria's Facebook posts. Chris criticized the trolls for attacking people who may be naive, young, or defenseless, and encouraged them to, instead of reacting to the online posts of perceived lolcows with hate, they should learn to be more appreciative and understanding and take a longer time to write well-thought responses with love and kindness. This post was thought by forums members as being like the production of William Waterman, who regularly left comments on Gloria's Facebook posts. Waterman not long before had tried to submit another Kiwi Farms post, but was given restrictions, so had to wait for moderator's approval before it could be published. The moderator
I don't think you've rendered your services,
only
lady.
Waterman posted the Arabic phrase, Allahu Akbar, on Gloria Tesh's Facebook page, which he did. At about the same time, he wrote a post stating that the Kiwi Farms had mistaken who was in control of the situation, and wrote that Christine would not be making any more YouTube videos or Facebook addresses until his demands were met, speaking as if he were in control of Chris. In response, Christine wrote a short message stating that even though Waterman was a great and loyal customer and cousin of gal pal Anna McLaren, she was the creator of Sonichu, and she controlled her own life. She then severed her ties with William by unfriending him on Facebook. Also on that day, Chris revealed that the family had gotten a new cat, Polo, that's to be the new friend of the Chandler's other cat, Lucy. On November 26th, to commemorate Thanksgiving Day, Chris advertised her set of 3 amiibos, depicting the 3 members of the Chandler family on Facebook. On the 29th, she released 3 videos on YouTube, the first of which was a hypothetical jingle for a Sonichu-based TV show.
Boom, boom, boom.
Cut him off.
It's
there
the
you
mighty zapping boom of the mighty Sonichu.
He still has nothing for me. Maybe I talked to the teacher now.
It's the mighty flaming shoes.
Yeah, it's
of the mighty
Milan,
black
the
Sonichu.
Ocarina lady.
It's the mighty vine whip of the mighty wild Sonichu. It's the mighty tidal wave of the mighty bubbles rose chew. It's the mighty person grace of the mighty Angelica rose chew. It's the mighty mock punch of the mighty punchy Sonichu.
My new
it's the
sword,
mighty
fantastic.
psychic waves of the mighty magician Sonichu.
Yes, yes, I'm ready to train you again, young swordsman.
We defend the city from the forces of evil.
I will now teach you a new technique called the Rock Breaker, so pay attention. First, swing your sword to break pots. Actually, that's all there is. Sounds simple enough. If you had said you didn't understand, I would have serious doubts about you.
Amiibo figurines.
Yes, but one must feel the technique, not just hear about it.
We could bring families
That's
and
why I will
couples
now possess
home.
your body so as to demonstrate the technique. That is the secret of the swiftly possession technique of training. Watch this. Oh, possession.
My mom and dad, as well as Bubbles and Blake, even Count Graduan and Slawio.
Now you must try it yourself. Break the pots with your sword. That's all.
And also, Wild and Simona Rose Chew, and now available, or soon to be available.
Fine work, fantastic.
Sandy Rose
I will
Chew
now
and
give you this
Sabina
tiger
Rose
scroll. If you ever forget this technique, you can review it with this scroll.
Thank you very much, and have a happy and pleasant holiday.
the
Get
secret
together
rock
with your
breaker fighting
families
technique.
and appreciate
Shatter
togetherness.
pots and pulverize
Have a
boulders
great,
with a
safe
single
day.
blow, so no bombs
In her
needed.
third and final video of the day, she announced
Didn't
an
I have
embargo or refusal to use the services
I'm guessing
of the
that's for the white
establishments from
sword,
which
but I
she
did
had been
infuse it with
banned.
elements, so it's
This is
technically a new
Christine
sword.
Chandler coming to you live once again from my house.
Come again
here.
when you learn to run like the wind.
And,
Well, I'm about to have that.
Because I have not received a response, I have a letter that I had written on November 12th, 2015, which that was a Thursday.
This wasn't really a sword
But
technique,
anyway,
though, I gotta say.
I'm going to read this letter, and it's addressing definitely
It's just
to
like
the
a straight upgrade, a
local
Metroid
in
situation.
Charlottesville, Virginia, all 4 of them.
If I recall correctly,
as
and I
well as
guarantee that I do
Madison
my
Square Mall,
I think
and,
Syrup said to stand
believe
in
it
front of
or
a sleeping
even the
person
Best
and
Buy.
press R.
Dear
I don't think
Yellow
that needed
Shirt
a reminder.
Assistant Manager of the Fashion Square GameStop. I never got your name, I'm sorry. To preface this letter, I most humbly apologize for everything I have done as of the release date of the Sonic Boom video games.
You guys want to fuse?
Around November 11th, 2014. In regards to the protest of Sega changing Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color to blue from tan, I protested by discouraging the purchase of said games and related Sonic Boom merchandise.
Wake up, rise and shine.
And encouraging sending everything Sonic Boom back to Sega. I had contacted Sega of America. I received not good responses on the topic.
What is that terrifyingly bad smell? A wake-up mushroom. I should have guessed, so you woke me up.
Against me in my peaceful protest.
I just remembered I have something urgent.
And upon the final major shock to my fear, paranoia,
what now?
And nervous
there are
system
more new shoes. You probably
Square
won't believe this, but
I retaliated with a show of pepper
I have a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep.
Of what was originally meant to be a warning
some of my shoes,
to not ban me ever.
Tell you what, because you were nice enough to wake me, you can have them.
Or just
hold on a second though,
I
just want to finish this one last bit.
It turned out to be a more worse day for everyone. Also, I had emptied the thing of pepper spray
and there we
downward into a nearby hole. Big hole.
These are my special Pegasus boots.
Yes,
they're so light you'll feel like you're practically walking on air.
I did not have any pepper spray on me since.
Yes, you got the Pegasus boots.
Were had and maintained along with respective mental therapy.
I need to hurry up and get working on that special order.
I have felt
you can't ask me to make some shoes for Princess Zelda, you see.
And wanting to defend myself from
come back if I can ever help you with shoe problems.
And upon the court's conclusion, the whole mess has become over with. And all should be resolved
2 more
as
hours
I am
left
trying to achieve today.
Oh man, I won't be on much longer. I just wanted to get to the because I did the second dungeon in Minish Cap today, so I wanted to at least make it to the third. But to make it to the third, I needed the Pegasus boots, and then to get the Pegasus boots, I had to do a fucking side quest.
Blackmailed me into performing and video recording.
But then I got sidetracked by fucking kinstones, and now I like this game way too much.
I seriously regret having begun the useless protest in the first place, and I more regret ultimately feeling need to defend myself and spritzing pepper spray at you, the yellow shirt
so I can buy a kinstone for 300. Doesn't this sidestep the whole look around for them?
And with all that, I most
guess it's nice to know the red ones aren't finite.
Unbanned from all of the local GameStops in Charlottesville,
Virginia.
Ones would
only be in chess.
And we can
and
all
obviously there's a finite number of fucking chess in the game.
Of the future. Everyone wins.
Shit, who else I got left to talk to?
If
oh, you know what? I just
fucking
got the boots, so
everyone loses. With the most heavy, symbolic
just like in
hippopotamus of guilt, shame, and loathing upon yourselves, because not only
you have the
are you most discriminating against
I'm ready to train you again.
So but a high-functioning, autistic, lesbian, trans woman, famous author, with headache-inducing mental handicaps,
like crazy.
Who would never intentionally or unintentionally harm any living thing without any reason whatsoever.
You're my finest student.
And speaking of
your sword and the Pegasus boots to anybody you
either
like.
have a
one must feel the
secret
technique.
family within
just hear about
or
That's why I will now
at
possess your body so as to demonstrate the technique. This is a swift blade possession technique of training. Watch this.
To make that story short, a few days after I got out of jail on December 28, 2014, I had done nothing at the Best Buy prior to
you
that
must
day.
try it yourself.
And a certain manager
and your sword, and then run like crazy.
The crap out of me, telling me I was not welcome there, that I was banned from there. I had asked why. He did not give me any answer.
I will now give you this tiger
scroll. And I reached into my bed to get some money out, little funds, to see if I could
dash
pay
attack
my
fighting
way
technique.
Out of this.
Run like the one in the tag.
I had not said anything about the pepper spray
again when
whatsoever.
He can jump farther than any
I put my hand in the bag, and his subordinate shouts, "He's going for the pepper spray!" I stopped in surprise.
I might be misremembering, but didn't the Pegasus boots
Ultimately,
let you do
I left
that
the store.
in Link's Awakening?
I had gone there again months later to be met with the same spiel, and no answer to why.
Okay, so that it pulls out the sword automatically as long as I have it drawn out.
I have to pin the blame onto you, sir, for
unequip
that, my yellow-shirted friend.
Okay.
Either of having family
Obviously
there
it makes
and
sense
giving me more of a difficult time than I was already going under, or you do have a second job between the GameStop and the Best Buy. And I would expect
That might be something the Better Business Bureau might like to hear, perhaps?
Is he threatening the GameStop?
Do the positive thing and bring good karma upon us all. I'm looking forward to a written, detailed response from you and everyone who gets this letter. Document I am no longer banned from the Charlottesville, Virginia GameStops and
I don't
Best
think you
Buy
get to make those demands,
Fashion
Chris.
Square. Thank you and have a very good and safe day. Sincerely, Christine Weston Chandler.
Should write Nintendo of America to get him unbanned.
But
I don't
right
fix
now,
everything.
it's November 29th. More than 2 weeks since I mailed the letter to all 4 said locations of the GameStops. And I've not heard anything. Therefore, I am making this video.
Wouldn't that be something to take up with, like, the district
Christine
manager
Weston
or something?
Chandler,
or, like, corporate?
am quite upset by not receiving any response whatsoever. I am issuing an embargo on all GameStops as well
But
as
the teenager who received that letter
GameStop.com.
probably doesn't know how to
And
unban you.
every one of my thousands to millions of fans worldwide. I encourage you all
a fucking
to follow me
seasonal
in this
received that letter.
embargo.
They have no idea who
Never
you
go
are.
to or
They
conduct
tossed it in
any
the trash
business
and called you a
at
schizo.
Any GameStop location.
Is Chris still banned
anywhere.
from all the GameStops?
Do not
I
even
have to
go
wonder.
to GameStop.com. I'm very serious in this.
Probably.
Your lack of response has left me most upset.
This is something I wonder about on the side, watching all these. How, quote-unquote, official were these bans that he was getting? Because, like, what even is a ban? Like, did they keep track of the ban? Or was it something like... Was it like a loose ban? Like, only if, like, certain employees recognize them? Did they alert all the Walmarts or Best Buys or GameStops or Targets in the immediate area and put, like, they did blast his face? Did they have, like, his face in the back, like, on a cork board or something? Like, how official were these bans? Like, if we waited, like, I don't know, 10 to 15 years, would he be able to go back to the Fashion Square and, like, no one would recognize him? It's like the ban didn't even happen. It's kind of something I wonder. Because when I was at the store, and we would issue out like, quote-unquote bans, like, it was kind of like that looser definition I just gave. Like, if we... of ban is just like, okay, we see the person and we just tell them to go away. And if it got, like, beyond that, we would call security. It wasn't really like, oh, alert all the stores in our district and, like, warn them about this person. I guess for the Stinky Bandit, we did that. But it was kind of more of a casual, kind of like, just get the fuck out of here, man. I just wonder... Because it seems like with Chris specifically, all these GameStops just automatically, magically recognize them, or Best Buy, or Walmart, whichever it was. I think he said he was banned from the Walmart, too. Like, they just magically all knew him. But he went to Walmart recently, and they didn't kick him out of there, so... Yeah, I guess it is based off the employees. They forgot he existed. Everyone knows Chris in the small area. I guess it is a small town. Fair enough. Chris is a unique individual. He's recognizable. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The Stinky Bandit was recognizable, if you ask me. Pictures, but basically, if you got caught again, basically you could have charges pressed. Dingus was a snitch. Well, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gondola. I hate bandits. Like, fuck it. You're not allowed. It got to the point, Gondola, where the bandits would just peek in through the window and see me working, and they just wouldn't even bother. They would just keep on walking. But I take that as a sign of my pride. Ah, yes, they respected me, or rather, hated me so much they knew to not even bother if I was on the clock. Ah, yes.
My yellow-shirted foe.
Now, to be fair, Gondola, I don't think you were here for the Stinky Bandit saga. That dude I almost threw hands with that. That dude was legit crazy. That dude was psychotic. I almost fought that dude. Like, that's like, you could, this guy could fucking kill you. Probably not kill you, but he had anger issues. That guy was kind of like, you know, I talk shit about him now, but if he was to walk in the door right here, right next to me, my heart would probably start racing. Like, that dude is, oh my god, I kind of know. I'm kind of glad I'm not at the store anymore, you guys. I hear, he came back, but he got really, 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 really fat. And I think I noticed that the last time I had seen him, which was months after his last visit. But he really fucking blimped out. Like, he was fat. Thank you for the lurk, Sarah. You're here at the perfect time. I'm talking about bandits. And, but no, that guy was crazy. I was the store's gun guard. Well, I mean, yeah, as one of the managers, like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what they paid me for. Well, I suppose they didn't pay me to fucking tell the bandits, you know, get up in their face or something. But fuck it, you know, I don't care that the store was in the ghetto. I've gone over this a million times back when I was actually over there. But, you know, just because the store was in the ghetto doesn't mean that it had to be ran like it was the ghetto, right? Like, I put, like, the elbow grease into that store. I wanted it to, like, be a place that you could shop at and feel good about it. And, you know, I got that sentiment all the time. Aw, Dingus, I only shop here because you're here. Ah, Dingus, you're, like, the best one in the sector. The employees would be, aw, Dingus, you're the glue that keeps the team together. But then it got to a point where even I couldn't fucking stand it anymore. Alright, you know, I'm not fucking... I think I've hit the brink of what I can do here. You know, it's time for me to move on. Ah, yes. You guys heard all about this during the Halloween streams. It's like, okay, you guys are good. Good luck. I don't regret my decision either. I mean, it's time for me to move on. The issue with that place was that, you know, I didn't I didn't trust the people that I had employed to do their jobs. And I couldn't really hire anybody because whenever I would do an interview, it was with well, you know, they weren't really the type of people, or they were more of the same. You know, you guys worked retail before, I'm sure. Did he have quad tits? I didn't really get a good look of him on the last time that I saw him, Rummy. Because he kind of just walked in with his backpack. And he kind of... Because I had a line the last time I saw him. He walked in, he was fat, so I didn't notice him. But he walks in, and he's like, oh yeah, do I gotta put my stuff down? And I was like, yeah, because, you know, come on, man, put your backpack at the door, moron. You know where you're at a store. Come on, we got some class here. So he does that, you know, that's just kind of bait, because he takes some stuff, he goes to the door, puts it in his bag, and then I think he called me something on the way out, but I didn't hear him. Hopefully it was a slur. That was the last time I saw him, and then I came back in January, just out of the blue, because I was in the area. Picking up some food. I was like, you know, I'll stop by. And the new manager's there. I guess they don't have a I never got any clarification on that. I guess I never figured out if Coco was still there or not. I don't know if they're still doing a multi-manager system or if it's just one manager now. Coco was the last manager that I was working. But I was telling him, hey, watch out for this fat guy. I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Now that I think about it, that guy was pretty suspicious, huh? I was like, yeah, you think so? He's crazy. He knows he's not wanted here. He keeps coming because he doesn't see anybody he recognizes. But take it from me, he's not supposed to be there. Right? Having flashbacks of being an assistant manager. Thanks, Stinkus. I'm sorry, Sarah! Look, I climbed the ladder. I went from seasonal to, like, cashier to like idiot to like assistant manager to like manager, but then I didn't want to run shit on my own, so I had to. They got me another manager to help me out, and then I just kind of it got to a breaking point. Just, you know, it was a mistake. It was a mistake to take the position, but I did it because of COVID, and it didn't work out. Dingus was actually the Stinky Bandit. No, I'm too skinny to be the Stinky Bandit. I had the relationship I had with that guy was weird. It was like a blue tingle. That's a very uncomfortable relationship, to say the least. I still remember when one of the first encounters I had with him, he stepped outside after I told him to leave. He was like, "Yeah, come outside with me. Come outside with me, bro. Come outside with me, bro." He's like Like, no, I don't want to go anywhere outside with you, buddy. No, just come outside, bro. Just come outside. It's like, and then he came back. He left. He left after I said, no, I'm not going anywhere outside with you, man. Because once I step outside, it's fucking over. You can like take your gun out and shoot me. and then corporate can act like he did nothing wrong because it was outside of their property. I'm not going anywhere outside with you, man. Like, it already shouldn't be my problem to like intervene with guys like you, but I guess I have too much pride about some stupid ass store that I don't even own, but I run or ran at the time. It's like, no, once I step outside, it's really not anybody's problem. And then he came back. This is the kicker. He comes back like 20 minutes to 30 minutes later. He pops his head in the door. I fucking hated when he would do this. He would open the door and pop his head in. And he would just kind of like, he would either ask for the time, or in this case, he would pop his head in. And he was like, hey man, I'm sorry man. I got anger management issues, man. Yeah, you got a few anger management issues, actually. That guy was scary. I'm glad I don't have to interact with him anymore. Somebody else's problem, right? Seasonal, the key holder to assistant manager within 3 months. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like they really rushed you, Sarah. For me, it was seasonal. It was pretty much Christmas period, and then a couple months. Well, it's a key holder. Key holder to a little bit before COVID, then became assistant manager into COVID. Like, okay, Dingus, you're ready to run the store. No! Oh, that's not what I said at the time. I should have said that. Promote to manager during COVID. I can't take this shit no more, man. They send another manager to help me out, and then it's like a good year, and then co-manager, who was the one I would rant about, he gets... No, wait, no, he's not. No, that... Man, I've had so many motherfuckers I've had to work with. So no, that was the COVID co-manager before I started streaming. Then he got replaced with the co-manager who was the one I always whined about during year one, Dingus. The one whose dialogue I would voice in the and voice. Dingus, you guys, I don't want to come into work today. So many work to do, you guys. The one who would always sigh when literally anybody would come in the store. This motherfucker would sigh. Why are you in retail? Like, I get it. Like, you sighing is starting to annoy me. Oh, yellow kinstone. What the hell? Definitely not doing that one. But I've told all these stories before. And then the final year, co-manager got replaced with Coco. This co-manager was gonna move out to California, and then that didn't work out, so we just fucking found a new job at a bank. Thank you. Thank you, co-manager. Now, some of the minions know about the Dingus stream, but not that particular co-manager, so I'm free to talk shit about it. And then co-manager got replaced by Coco, and Coco was great. And I just don't know if he's still over there. In the case of Coco, that motherfucker he's like managing 2 stores, so he was managing my store with me, and he was managing another store down the street from that location, and he was doing that on his own. I don't think he had anybody helping. Some stores had like multiple managers because short staff. You know how it is pre-COVID, which is weird. To have short-staffed fucking places like that, and then at the same time, all these places are hiring, and they can't hire anybody. Whatever, you guys don't want to hear about this. Current Sarah got hired to be a Bish and driver for. Yeah, I do work from home. Kind of prefer it. I don't ever want to step outside this fucking place. When I worked in a grocery store, it was a small town, so I didn't deal with any of these shenanigans. Oh, I see. Was that before or after the fucking Bandit Carl arc? I want to split a blunt with you. That's actually interesting, Carl, because I was pals with the security guy at our particular shopping center. He would come visit from time to time, and he would talk about his run-ins with the Stinky Bandit. So like the runs with the Stinky Bandit outside of the store. He would talk about how he caught him outside of Ross. It was he caught him with a backpack, and within the backpack was another backpack. So a backpack within a backpack, and that backpack within a backpack had a bunch of shit he took from the Ross. And he was like, no, man, no, I don't want to show you the backpack. Because I guess the guard caught him, and he escorted him out the Ross. It's like, no, I don't want to show you the backpack, man. I don't want to show you the backpack. It's got drugs in there, man. It's got drugs. I don't know why you would concede that to the guard. But the guard was, he's not an officer. So like, well, I'm not going to police that. I just want the fucking merch back he took. But it was quite ironic, Carl, because he was, in fact, to everyone's shocked, he was, in fact, the druggie. That was after the bandit art? Okay, so after you got clean. Stranger still than that was that we had actual legit druggies, like fucking kooky people, even kookier than the Stinky Bandit. Because for as drugged out and fucking psychotic as the Stinky Bandit was, he was still semi-lucid. Like, you could have a conversation with him. The same couldn't be said for the actual homeless druggies that would, wander in the shopping center. Now, the strange thing about that is that these druggies were actually kind. These were nice. I never had an issue with the homeless druggies. The only thing they would do is come in and ask for change, and they would actually provide the necessary amount of change to get $1 from me. And they were very kind and patient, whereas incomprehensible as they were to communicate with. But yeah, there were some chill fellas. I never had an issue with any of them. It's weird that the homeless druggies, you'd think you'd have more of an issue with. I still remember when two of the main druggies came in. I don't know what they were on, but it was a black dude and a white dude, and they had like the same kind of like mini afro haircut. You can probably picture it as I describe it. But they both walked in together. They had one, I think the white one had an arm around the black one, and they were like, it was kind of like, it's the best day ever, best day. Like they were shutting it up. They were the best of pals. And I had one of the minions I was training with me. And so they come in, and she's kind of unsettled because they're obviously homeless people. I was like, no, they're all right. So they come up to us, and we give them their change, and we have like a minor chat. And it's like, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, unprompted, the black one, the white one says, we're pals, right? I'll fucking murder for this dude. I'll kill someone for this dude. I love this guy so much, man. It's out of nowhere. I'll kill for this dude. I love him so much, man. And in a way, I thought that was quite harmonic. I thought that was a harmonic moment from the homeless gentleman. Funny, I never saw them together after that, though. Like, I would see them present throughout the shopping center as, individuals on their own, but I never saw them together quite like that afterward. Wish I had the qualifications to work from having a 7-year gap, being a full-time mom, is looked on from most places. Oh, man. Had to deal with a lot of EBT idiots coming through buying ribeyes and shit. Oh, man. Was it a gas station or a convenience store? More like wasn't a gas station, just a small little, like, hobby shop. Really all the big encounters, and I've talked about these encounters already. There was the trans bandit. They weren't as amusing. It was more like, come on, you come here, all you do is take clothes, and you kind of lied to me the first time you came in, and I kind of feel betrayed. It's like, it's not even funny with them. It's like, come on, man, get out of here. They were more annoying to deal with. They really didn't like me either. They would see me in, and they would just keep on walking, like, kind of like roll their eyes too. Like, oh my god. this fucking dingus in today. Can't fucking take nothing. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, gotta protect the merch, right? If you take everything, then what the fuck am I gonna sell, right? Probably the best thing the co-manager ever did, the one that I didn't like, the best thing he ever did was, you know, he just got tired of her shit one day, and just saw her passing by, attempting to come in, but seeing that he was in, so not trying to come in. Basically, that person only ever entered if it was someone they didn't recognize, so like a lesser minion. But co-manager just got tired with her shit one day, and just, you know, actually walked out the store and caught them as they were passing the store. It's like, you know what, you actually come over here. You actually come over here. And he had a stern talking to her and banned her. Of course, then co-manager left and then I left, and then they continued to proudly balance ever since. So when I came back in January to talk to the new guy, the new manager, I was like, you know what? Keep an eye out for the trans bandit. They know they're not supposed to be allowed, but they continue to arrive anyway. Tell them to go away. It's time bed for me, Ree. Have a wonderful night, Dinger and Dinger Pros. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. Shit, I gotta finish this video. God damn it. I'm sorry for getting distracted, you guys.
And you will lose business because of this. And if you do not have me unbanned from all 4 of the local GameStops, as well as the Best Buy and Fashion Square,
yeah, they banned him everywhere.
Ban from you
they probably have his face in group chats.
Will still continue on.
Kick this person out if you see them, sir.
So you think about that. You're discriminating against the LGBT community as well as the autism community.
Yeah.
You decide to hate against us when you hate against me. And we all know that love and friendship conquers hatred and does a lot better. Could prevent a lot of wars if we take to the lessons learned from the positive friendship TV
Another
shows.
paralog down. How many more do you got left?
Including
I saved all of mine for the end, as you know.
And the Care Bears.
But
so anyway,
I only did that because you're gonna get certain characters at like chapter 22 or some shit. The game's already gonna be over, but the game is gonna expect you to have them leveled up. So you might want to save some paralogs to actually be able to use them in some maps. The same thing with the DLC characters.
El juego se ha acabado.
In a dramatic turn of events, it seemed that Christine had returned to her old ways of disputing imposters, troll-created fictitious Sonichu merchandise, and attacking people who she believed were part of a grand conspiracy against her. As new trolls continued to test the waters and see if they could reenact past events, it became clear that as the world continued to spin around, so too would the life of Christian.
Alright, thank you, old man. You had no kinstone fusions at all for me. Best place to check would be the mini town that's here. The mini town, you know what I mean. And then we'll head for the swamp, and we'll be in that dungeon and then save there. But yeah, I thought it would be better to just save the paralogs for those later units. I think Will did the paralogs as they appeared, and that gave him, because when you do the paralogs, you unlock the later bond levels for each emblem. So the emblems basically get to go from bond level 10 to bond level 20, and that gives you some of the more broken skills that I didn't get until fucking those last couple of chapters. But Will got them earlier because the paralogs earlier, you get to unlock those bond levels faster. I guess it's all up to what you think is better. Yeah, so if you wanted to, you can get like certain characters to bond level 20, which I did very few. Like, I know I did stuff like Soren and Clan, I had them to level 20. I know you're not doing any DLC, but... No. Is there a shortcut to the Minish Town? Must be blind. Probably am. You have some at 20 already. See, I don't think I had many at 20 because I had saved them for later. I guess that technically made the game harder for me. Because some of those bond levels would come in handy in the DLC. Not that you're gonna do it, but... I noticed Will had some later... Like, he had some emblems at like level 15 or level 20. And they had skills that my emblems didn't have, so he had an easier time. The DLC. Especially that final map compared to me. So poor I regret using gold to level up the kingdom levels or whatever. Don't give you any gold ever. I should have warned you about that. Wait, no, I did! Ah, I told you to use Anna. Yeah, use Anna or do skirmishes. Kinda fucked on gold. It's weird with that game. It's like... Every other Fire Emblem up to that point has no problem giving you money for anything except for Fire Emblem Engage. It's the weirdest thing. But that's how it is. It'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, I think it was here. Yeah, I used the stick here. See, this guy did want to fuse. I didn't notice. Yes! I am fusing with the Mountain Minish. Oh, these guys are gone. He doesn't want to. What about this guy? Yep. Oh, piss off. Okay, this guy to come back to. Yes! And what fucking psychotic motherfucker would think to come all the way back here? You probably never come back to this area again in the game. And what kind of idiot would come all the way back here just to fuse kinstones for worthless optional items? These people probably would hate this bit about the game. I don't mind it. Dude, it gives me an excuse to come back. He doesn't want to trade. Anna's on the bench. I didn't realize it would be such an issue. It really is. Like, they're fucking tight with it. I think you get... What chapter are you on? There's like a... You get like one last minute kind of dono. And then that's it. We're on 20. I think that's it for your donos. I don't think you get any more kind of splurge in money. Once you beat the game, you get a lot of dono money. You get like a clear reward. But you probably want your money and you want it now. Alright, those guys don't want to trade. Alright, well, I'm glad I thought to come back here. That is every NPC I've ever communicated with. There might have been like one or two business scrubs. Oh, you know what? The conductor. The whole reason I started talking to fucking everyone in the game. Okay, we'll go to the conductor and then we'll go to the swamp. Everyone else I've talked to that I can possibly communicate with at this point. There is gold in certain paralogs, but you gotta either catch the thief or beat a specific unit. Oh shit, we got parappa music in the house.
Revolutions all the time, people changing the world with crime.
I wonder if Parappa's voice actor is still begging on the streets.
I find that ridiculous, if not meticulous. I do my best to guard my own premises. What's your name? What's your
Alright, what about you? Okay, he doesn't want to trade. He hates me.
What's that sound? Who that be? Huh? What's that sound? Who that be? Huh? Where you come from? Where you come from? Where I come from?
Gotta beat the juicier units and they give you 1k. Yeah, only 1k. Go to the shop on the Somnia. Look at how much fucking some of the weapons fucking cost. Isn't it like 5,000 for a silver great lance or something? Like, what the hell, man? You should have used Anna. I warned you. You know what? That's why, because I hadn't used Anna either by that point in the game where I was at with you, where I was doing all the paralogs that I had skipped. But because I had left the paralogs alone, some of those paralogs were easy. Like I think Lucina's is like level 10 or something, and I had dropped Anna around that level, so I was actually able to pick Anna back up. Like if you remember, I got some units I had put on the bench and brought them back in. And I was able to integrate them easily because of those paralogs I had left behind. I leveled them up, and now by the end game, they were all kind of equal up with the rest of my army. Ah, see, look, so there's a reason to leave those paralogs there, because they don't scale with your army level. Like if you're on chapter 20, those earlier paralogs are still at like fucking unpromoted level 10. And just feed Anna kills. For me, but it was too late. I was leveling the kingdoms up to level 3, so then I would keep getting money and leveling the kingdoms is fucking heavy. Well, at level 5, you get some special weapons that you can't get otherwise. The ones that I had seen in the final boss, like Venomous, the Lance, and a special dagger. I think 2 more? Oh yeah, special axe for Gosh. I don't know what the fourth one is. Now, to be fair, you do get some legendary swords for each one without needing to donate. You're gonna get the sword Kaledbog, the lance Brionot, the axe Rekadashav, and then the dagger Kamarabi. We'll just call it that. If you've seen them, you've seen them. But you only get one shot at these legendary weapons, so when you see them, you gotta go for them. You're not gonna get them again. Oh, there's another sword, Rigorio's. I'm butchering the pronunciation, but I ain't booting up that game again. Oh, and a Nova Tome. Not a Nova Ceratome, a Nova Tome. I can't even really upgrade my gear. I go for the chest and always. I would say try this guide, even though I don't think you have any of the shit. This is the guide that I used. Try engraving. Here. So some of those weapons you might not have, but if you want to engrave, I don't think Engraving doesn't cost that much. Oh, you know what? No, it costs the... Doesn't it cost the fucking... The other currency, the spirit particle currency. Yeah, engraving is bond. If you need to engrave and beef up your weapons, use that guide. Some of those weapons you don't have, but when you get them, you'll know what to do. So you're talking about refining with the plus levels with the gold. Yeah. Once you use the kingdom shit, you really don't have any money for anything. So you gotta do the donations, and then you gotta buy normal weapons at all. Some of those weapons you don't acquire in maps, like the Silver Great Lance. You gotta buy that.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
And there's some other weapons too that you can't get for free on a map. So you gotta do that, and you gotta do the donos, you gotta fucking refine it with whatever you got left. And then by then, like, you're out. You can't even get, like, you don't even have anything left over to buy gifts. And once you do get the DLC, they pretty much give you extra gold right off the spot. Like, I remember I bought the DLC pass, and then every time they updated it with a new wave, I got, like, a bonus pack per wave that was just a bunch of materials. Like, some of them straight up gave you weapons. And it's like, here's fucking 5,000 gold for the wave. So if you were to get the DLC, it's like 5,000 per wave. It's like 20,000 just for existing with the DLC. It's kind of broken. But that would be your only shot for money without using Anna. Or I guess doing skirmishes. But the thing with skirmishes, and the reason that I never did them in the playthrough, was that the skirmishes were kind of fucking bullshit. Like, they were hard. Like, what the hell? Like, there's nothing like it was in Three Houses or Fates or Awakening. Don't you think this is a bit much, Nintendo? Yeah, I was like, what the hell with the skirmishes? They really don't want you to grind. I thought this was like a game, an anniversary game to introduce more new players. You actively don't want me to grind. And guess what? By donating to the kingdoms, you know what that does? That makes the skirmishes even harder. So what's the first thing a motherfucker does when they're introduced to the kingdom system? They donate, and they unintentionally make the skirmishes more difficult. Wow, Nintendo. Wow. I may have did like 2 or 3 skirmishes in the whole playthrough. I wanted to skirmish in one particular map just to get some unique dialogue, but I was never able to get it to pop up. Alright, let's do the conductor. It's Kinstone. Oh my, that fragment looked just like mine. They might even fit together. Yes! The 2 Kinstone pieces fit perfectly. Maybe something good will happen. I did like maybe one early on before they got too hard, and then I did another in the Shadowy Moor, and that was in the dark, so it was a bunch of Pegasus Knights and Griffin Knights and Wyverns all coming at you. It was ridiculous. Heart or whole, these 2 are one, 2 lost and broken halves, like me and my beloved. Ah, yes. Just fucking ridiculous. Like, honestly. Alright, let's head to the swamp. Probably call it there. These are probably all Kinstone. Kinstone segments. Yeah, we'll call them Kinstone segments. Alright, what does this one do? Oh dear dingus, won't you listen to my verse? When I finally returned to my home, sweet home, a stranger was there. I'm an extremely shy person, and I can't talk to someone I don't know, so I had to put my feelings to verse. While I was gone, did you break in to practice your thieving art? Even if you rob my home, you can never steal my heart. Why does he live in the outskirts of bumfuck? Hello, lady. A dark room settles my soul, I say. Do not turn on the lights, I say. Guessing I need a torch for that, just like I need Swordmaster. Alright, swamp time. Alright, let's try these out. See how these go. Oh, okay, that works. Then we are ready. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Dungeon 2 completed, and we made it to Dungeon number 3. The hunt for the elements continues. Overall, I'm really enjoying this game. Like, what the fuck? People say this one is like... I hear people talk about this one. It's always like middling. Like, some people love it, and then some people hate it and really hate it. And I always hear bullshit about the Kinstone stuff. I don't know, I had fun tonight. Like, what the hell? Dude, I love this game, you guys. Big ups to everyone that stayed all the way to 4 a.m. What the hell? Time flies when you're trading Kinstones. Unfortunately, we're gonna call it there for the time being. I don't stream on Saturdays, and we'll be back Sunday night, I believe. We got Sunday night slots. And I got a book report to finish too. What the hell? Thank you for stopping by, guys. I think I know where we're going. We have a certain almighty one who is not doing a sleep segment tonight. He actually is. Ah, yes. Playing the Street Fighter 6 beta! Yes! Da, 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 da. I think it would behoove us to join him post haste. Thanks for stopping by, guys. We're gonna get out of here. I need to fucking sleep before I wake up late again and cry about how my alarms never work when I want them to. Something. Let's get out of here! Yes, it is nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Yes! Thanks for stopping by. Thank you to all these swollen ones who made it to the end. I know it was a long one. It's been forever since we had a long stream. At least I owe you after not showing up yesterday. But if you think about it, I didn't take a break. Last Saturday, we did the Wingo stuff. So technically, I was going on a marathon since Cinco de Mayo. I think I was owed at least one day off, if you think about it. You know, it is 5:30 for most of you. All the more reason for me to head out of here. Big ups to Mr. Pun, Calrissian Cooler, Swollen Dingbot, D, WWE Carl, Sarah, Rummy89, Gonal Gaming, Zeta Sertan, D and 1337. He's exhausted right now. He's gotta fucking wake up in 2 hours. Casper, Eddie B, Perezga, Algernon, the Positive Lurkers, like Alpha Elite, Simpson, Jezzy51, Natalcog, Peaches King, Shroom, Nuke Dem, Aqua Samer, Lane 86, J Filthy, D-Side, Grizzly, Heavy Metal Gamer, AJC, Yengu, Bob Hour, Mad Adder, Midas. Dude, I haven't seen Moitis in forever. Was able to stop by tonight. Redhead, Kojima World Order, and everyone else. Big ups to all the positivity. I won't be off now as I struggle to load it. I got like 10 gadgets to play, and the book report's right, obviously. Whoa, Streamlabs have Zelda overlays? I bet none of them are officially licensed. Big ups to Ann Lee, massive raid with a party of 25. The unfun one, UNFW, raid with a party of 2. Jybot, raid with a party of 3. And guess what? The one and only, the base god Little B with the follow. Whoa, buddy. Dude, he loves me and my streams. Obviously. The base god. Alright, we're going to Tevin's house. He's playing Street Fighter 6. You guys like that game, right? Alright, this is the extraordinary, amazing raid message. Once again, thank you to everyone who stopped by today. I hope you have a meaningful weekend. Ah, yes, a meaningful weekend. So far, I like the idea of having Zelda on Fridays. We may try it on a different day today. A different day next week. I actually think I put it on a different day for next week's schedule. People say this is a short game, so we might be able to beat it in a couple of sessions. I know we're nearing the end of Superstar Saga. I want to start on at least one GameCube game that was redeemed. As for the next playthrough, we'll see where we are with it. All right, have a good night, guys. Adios. Yeah.